Yo, we live? Live. Checking it on my other screen. Wasn't loading. What's up, Paul? Tom Schmidt. How you doing? Checking my audios. Knock, knock. What's up, Lewis? What's up, Just a Junkie? Twisted Dude. Yeah, that fucking guy that was following us. Yeah, Tom, that guy was drunk. It's weird too, cause like he left and then like got more drunk and came back. Like, oh, typical. And then he covered up his shirt. I got Trump with an orange cat. I can't see the cat. I got a cat over here. There's a cat on there with Trump. Orange cat good. Yeah, I was watching Tommy still streaming. Yeah. Watching Tommy. He's getting some cool clips from the hearing with Shirley and it's important shit. So much fraud going on. Everybody's talking about Fauci too. Like, I wonder if Fauci's gonna get any repercussions from all this. You know, no. Fauci will be just let off. You know, nothing. That was funny when he came back with another shirt. Yeah, what the F was that? What's up, Zernsy girl? Emmy, what's up? Yummy, I was sleeping. I got Missy. Grandma Minnie, how you doing? Tahiti Wave in the house. What's up, Tahiti Wave? I still have to get back to your message. I kept meaning to write something. Damn, they just moved the broadcast, dude. Some Tommy. The hell Tommy watching? Watching Nick Shirley. Sorry for blasting Tommy. Why am I not hearing audio? Oh, it's muted. Perfect.
Dad is doing better. He's at home and he's definitely doing a lot better.
That's good.
Well, right now, for you guys watching this video, I'm just going to let you guys a sweet deal. The next 4 months, you're going to have 15% off. All I have to do is go to the link in the description.
I'm just watching Tommy anyway, so I might as well watch Tommy with you guys.
You can use it. And if my mom right here,
He's been on for a while. What's up, Colin?
If I can use it, I guarantee you can use it.
When you do the call-in show, I need to speak my mind. I don't know if I could run the call-in show tonight. I could try. I could try.
Is to undermine its nationalist institutions through communism. Because communism always inherently.
Yeah, Butterfly, that's cool. I love Orange Cat. You got an extension for the trial. I heard that MDG was saying that. That's good news, right? I think it is. I mean, to me, I would be happy about it. But take it as what it is. Yes and no. Okay, I see what you said though. I saw that Fancy Nancy. Nathan Hot Dog is going to be serving hot dogs in Tacoma.
Nick's mom has got it going on.
She's scratching me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in the house. This is Missy, actually.
The truth is that if you actually look at
Oh shit!
you will find some of the most horrifically totalitarian regimes have the word democratic in it. It turns out that putting the word democratic into something doesn't actually make it democratic. In fact, if it was democratic, you probably wouldn't have to call it that in the first place, right? So, the democratic socialists are just a form of communism trying to pretend that, well, we're just like Norway. Well, first of all, Norway is, funny how they use Norway as an example, it's like 90% white. But second of all, Norway has a very high tax rate, despite having very high average income to begin with. What they are is they're just communists with that racial sort of animus. There is really no collective movement that is A, not Marxist, and B, and they admit this, they say we're trained Marxists, and B, there is no socialist movement.
Oh yeah, I saw the tracking doc, yeah. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think I looked at and zoomed in on it and saw that. Really track. I think it was USPS. It looked like a USPS receipt. Either way, I'll look at it in a minute. I got my phone hooked up earlier, actually.
There's this very strange sort of Olinsky, they call it ideal, where you basically actively destabilize society. In order to get people in their desperation,
hey, you're attacking my
to turn
headphones.
the same government that destabilized it for more help. The goal is to get people as dependent on this as possible. The most racist right-wing movements. The one thing they do is they kick people who they don't agree with out. Socialists don't want to kick anybody out. They want to force rich people that...
He's exactly right. If we find somebody in our ranks that's a piece of shit, that's no good, we don't allow them to stay. We get them the fuck out. But these socialists, these communists, these leftists, they don't give a fuck what you've done, what you stand for, as long as you agree with their ideology.
What up, the Dookie?
They don't care if you're there. They don't care if you're
Oh, yeah. I do, Tom.
Don't agree to stay because they need their money to maintain the system. But all these things, and think about the madness of this. If what that's run by government Now imagine everything run like the DMV. Are these states any better? Is it better to live like this?
We talked to a lot of college-age students and people that work at colleges today, and they say this isn't really a rising communism. They say it's more like constructionism.
Please don't scratch me.
Versus communism. You can try to name it anything you want. The distinctions are pathetically non-existent, you know? Oh no, we're not like a communist. We just want to vote into having no property and like the government controlling everything, but it's not communist. The name does not matter. What matters is what it is. And what it is excessive government control of every aspect of your life.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
State Patrol is in the parking lot, twisted in.
Capitalism, you know, in its true form, not awful, but right now we're currently in late stage capitalism. That's affecting everybody. The cost of a bagel should not be $7.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for like the first time it's opening.
And currently,
Didn't they just open it like this
so
week
much
or
of
something?
America is living
For sales? That's
paycheck
crazy.
to paycheck on minimum wage. Minimum wage is no longer even covering the cost of life, like necessities like rent and groceries. And that's clear that capitalism isn't effective in our daily lives anymore.
So what other system would work?
I think,
Yeah.
you know, what Mom Donnie is doing right now is really great.
Oh, you
trying to make
fucking
things
bitch.
more accessible, trying to...
Sorry to hear that, butterfly.
She just said Mom Donald's name when he was asking how he could better things. Mom Donald's name shouldn't be
I did not
when it comes
cheat.
to bettering things.
Were you cheating on
Mom needs to
the quiz, Polly?
bet it.
encourage like rent stabilization, even making like, I know it hasn't happened yet, but the bus fare is free. Little things like that, trying
He's
to
not
control
gonna
the
be able
price
to
of
make bus
groceries.
fare
Like,
free.
those are the
How the fuck are they gonna pay for the buses, for the maintenance, for the gas, for the electricity or whatever they run on?
I didn't cheat either.
How are they gonna
I never
pay for,
cheat.
how are they gonna pay for the drivers? How are they gonna pay for dispatch? How are they gonna pay for
I wouldn't accuse you of cheating.
bus rides free?
I think Mr. Bill's accusing you of cheating.
To simple ass me, please. Explain it to simple ass me how that's gonna work.
things that we can do that are small but have a huge impact on people's daily lives.
How come we're starting to see this rise of Democrat socialism, or some people even say it's like the rise of communism?
Like, why are we seeing it?
Yeah, why do you think it's becoming a popular issue?
Oh, I mean, I think it's because people are finally like realizing that capitalism isn't working anymore, especially late stage capitalism. Like, people know that they're paying most of their paycheck on their rent and their groceries, and then they're no longer able to have a fun bagel or go out and
I carb
get
cheated with a
dinner
Go-Gurt in a
for
tube.
$12. Like,
That's crazy.
people see it in their daily lives, and they're realizing that this is no longer working for them. And I also think that
I didn't know adults actually eat Go-Gurts
These people don't.
in a tube.
Exactly, Wolf. These people don't understand basic economics. More immigrants equals less jobs equals higher rent prices equals higher prices all the way around.
countries in Europe, where they do have free healthcare and they do have
Yeah,
low-
and you wait 10 fucking years to be seen by a specialist or a
Like the
doctor.
Dems, right? If you're gonna cheat, do it good.
Like, free healthcare is not where you're. No, it's we don't need free healthcare. We already have. If you're poor, if you're homeless, if you're like destitute, or if you don't have a job, you can already get free healthcare. You can already go and get Medicaid or Medicare or whatever the fuck it's
Yep.
called, EBT, and free healthcare. Why do you want to give free healthcare to people that can afford to pay for their own healthcare? Why more drain on tax dollars? I don't understand.
Yep.
I don't understand. I don't understand their logic.
grocery prices, low cost of living prices, and they're still able to afford being a human being.
So the giant corporations can profit off cheap labor.
Well, communism, as it is in the Marx Engels Communist Manifesto, has never been implemented in society.
Howdy, Mr. Bill from
They
Kip.
say in the Communist Manifesto that communism is primed for
We're running the Kip.
England, America,
We're always on the kick.
Netherlands, as it was,
We love Kick. Mr. Bill should be on Kick. I'm surprised he's not. Such a big streamer.
Systems of industrialization needed to make communism effective. And so I think that we've never seen communism. We've never been able to see it work in systems where it's applicable. And so I don't think I can answer that question correctly.
I figured out who Polydrama Llama is. Hmm. Who's Polydrama Llama? Sounds familiar.
I think that there's so much in our system right now.
Are you a
that we're looking
Polydrama
for
Llama?
that, and I think that
Yeah, we'll
like,
never allow
especially quick
communism
switch
to
would
take
be
over.
important, but I would like to see late stage capitalism kind of taken
We
back.
never tried real communism.
China, Soviet Union, Cuba,
Oh,
Venezuela,
shit.
what's been your favorite form of communism?
Well, again, like I said before, those aren't real forms of communism.
Why do you think oftentimes you feel weak communist countries like Venezuela, like Cuba, to come into a capitalist country like America?
Because it's not real communism. When you have those states in effect where it's not actual communism, it's more authoritarianism and totalitarianism.
Well, that's what
And these
communism
regimes
is, bro.
emerge
Communism
also
is
by a
definitely
byproduct of American
authoritarianism.
interventionism.
That's
It's
for
okay
sure.
to ask. He's getting it.
People aren't happy because there's
I was waking him up. He wasn't feeling good. He lay back down, went to sleep earlier. He's gonna get back up.
And that's why they
You better
these
come on.
countries, again, not real communism. So
You better come on.
I don't think it's fair to say that like people are fleeing these communist countries when in reality it's a totally different state of affairs.
Talked to a lot of these younger folks who are invited by you.
Yes,
They
he
don't
was.
think,
He went back to sleep. He wasn't feeling good. Now he's up. I think he better come back on the show. He better come on the show.
I'm not saying they're not educated, they're book educated.
yeah, they don't think communism is even rising here.
I gotta go get the other cat.
Said that he's actively freezing the rents. He wants
We need more cats.
That's something you'd see in Cuba or Venezuela. That's something you'd see outside the United States. We already have those states.
I was trying to work a bunch earlier.
Groceries, now they're not free anymore. Now
I
they're
went to the store to get some food real quick.
MTA, mass transit. Can't do that either.
They also wanted to start taxing the rich even more.
No, I don't know that.
Eliminate the fraud that's happening inside the United States.
should eliminate the fraud in a lot of the programs that are not hitting who needs it. You know,
The rich people have carried, I'm only going to say New York,
I don't know what time you went to
the
sleep.
state for a long time.
Yeah.
Now it's just starting to see people moving out. Companies
I guess Emmy knows what time you went to sleep.
down to Texas. You got half the stock market just went down to Texas. So it's just black and white right there.
What do you think about the rise of communism here in South America?
Anyone remember hockey player Des Jardins? Bees?
A lot of people take it seriously.
I like hockey players.
For example, my background, right? I was born in Peru, South America, so I actually know how it is to live. Because I
Hockey's
was
good.
born in the '85, so I saw how bad it is
Hmm.
and how it affects people. Actually, right? I came over here when I was very young. I served in the military. Right? I defend. I'm a veteran, and I see what's happening. People think that they have everything for granted. They don't really appreciate
Let me check that out.
what it costs to fight for freedom.
Oh.
When you get out of here, like when I was deployed,
This cat scratches me, dude.
the real
She's a fucking
I
nightmare.
have. I love those gun style shirts.
people fighting in different countries just for a piece of food or
Not
more.
the
So would you say to those people that don't think what's going on is a rise of communism, would you say they're being misled?
Oh, absolutely. It's just that they don't care, and actually, when they see people like,
What kind of kitten? On my shirt?
mayor we have, right? All the promises. He's telling people free buses.
I'm checking. I'm looking for that video. I can't show my phone.
Where's the money?
My screen's angled down too much, and then I'll show everything in my
The
phone.
people, wealthy people, they actually create jobs to make more money.
Yeah, his tank top logo tells me he's
Now,
based.
when you get
Exactly.
where you get the money from.
Why do you think communism is
Good to know. Emmy, thank you.
I think communism.
Hey, I could say right now in today's climate, 98% of the time, if you see somebody wearing an American flag or wearing an American pride shirt, like a shirt with the American flag or with America or any kind of symbolism for this country, and like positive symbolism, they're gonna be based. They're gonna be on the right. They're not gonna be leftist lunatics. You know what I mean? That's just because now go left, they say, oh,
No, I'm not getting a kitten. Anyway, did I say that?
you must be a white supremacist. You're wearing an American flag, you must be racist. You know? And so they don't
Chicken and rice.
they don't have pride in their country. They don't
Just like
love where they
get like the cleanest looking chicken I can find at the store and like cheap jasmine rice and just add a bunch of seasoning.
It's absolutely fucking pathetic.
Basic like pork, people
You don't
food.
love this country? Leave this country. We don't want you here.
It's good though.
Love this country. Leave this country.
I'm not
It's
complaining.
that simple.
Yeah, bananas and rice.
Go find somewhere better in your view.
I used to eat a lot of
You're
bananas and
never gonna
rice.
find anywhere as good as the United States of America.
Oh, I got chips
You're
too.
never gonna find any other country and have the freedoms and the ability to make something of yourself the way that you do in America. It's just not gonna happen. Your message is phobia. Phobia, Tommy. Yeah.
Themselves. It's such a simple idea.
Damn, that
Message
tornado is
obviously doesn't
crazy
work at all,
looking.
but it's something that you could so easily say to
What
a
the
young,
hell,
naive
bro?
college person or young person in
That's
general.
wild.
You can say everything
I'd buy
should be free,
Chinese-made
and
American
healthcare should be
flags.
free, and universal, and education
It
should be
depends
free.
on what you're doing
but people
with
don't really
it.
understand the ramifications behind that statement. So, I mean,
If
this is
you're
nothing new. People.
If you have a Chinese-made American flag flying in front of your house, I think you could do better. You know, but if you have a Chinese American made flag and you're going to do flag waves,
To
or
be
you're
honest,
going
man,
somewhere
the
with it,
rice girl was
and
like the
something
Teen
might
USA
happen,
girl with
then
her
happen,
maths and her
then
question.
it's fine. I don't know. It's a hard one. I wouldn't have.
You know, I was gonna bust out was the salsa, and I kept forgetting. I had like a bunch of jars of salsa.
People have been trying to sell the idea of socialism and communism for years and years and years. I mean, obviously, in pre-Soviet Russia, you had communism. That's where a lot of it started. You had the Mensheviks and the Bolsheviks. And the Mensheviks were kind of like your mainstream, run-of-the-mill Democrat. And then you had the Bolsheviks. This is way back in like the 1800s, 1900s. And the Bolsheviks came in. They were kind of like the DSA activists of today. And they said, well, the Mensheviks and the Democrats aren't being radical enough. And
Right Side Rebel is live at the gym.
We can give you free education and universal health care and all of these great things. And then they never deliver. So that happened back today. It's just
I love Red Side Rebel, but I don't think I'll be streaming that.
history is a big fat circle.
Good on
And it's
her.
happening again because it's such an easy thing to sell, but it's never worked. It didn't work in Russia or the Soviet Union or China or Venezuela. Communism never works, but it's such an easy idea to try to convince people to vote others in with. So I hope that people read because those who know history do not repeat it. So we just have to teach kids why it doesn't work.
What does it mean to be a part of the DSA and be a Democrat socialist? What's that actually mean?
So DSA is the Democratic Socialists of America, and it's very, very scary. And the Democratic
It's
Socialists of
interesting,
America,
guys. Everybody's like getting blocked and shadow banned for some reason. What the fuck's going on?
ideas through, but they're very different than
What's
mainstream.
up, Zantire?
What these Democratic Socialists of America want to do is usher in communism and destroy America from within. And I'm not being dramatic when I say that because there are many DSA members
good for
who are
simple-minded
online all over X. You can look it up, saying we want to take down the American empire from within. We want to destroy Western civilization. They're vastly different. They're vastly different from the left. They want to destroy all of the institutions that we hold near and dear here in America.
Is that in Georgia, Pussy Dude? The tornado?
Founders worked so hard to build and start again.
Fucking
Just
wild.
like the Bolsheviks did way back in the day. Repeating cycle, it's terrible.
Interesting fact came out that Zorba actually makes more
I guess that's your area.
than people like the excess.
Oh, the lightning storm was crazy too.
Because he is an immigrant from Uganda. He came here and is experiencing one of the greatest American dream success stories. So his parents were not from here.
He also says America was built on white supremacy.
He said that? Of course he did. They all said that. So he's an immigrant from Uganda, came here and is making
This
more money
thing
than the vice.
happened. Even you never said hi. Weird.
He said that? Of course he did. They all said that. But it's not.
Built on white supremacy.
He said that? Of course he did. But it's not. So
White
That
supremacy.
makes me
he said
sad.
that?
That was in chat's word.
But it's not. So he's an immigrant from Uganda, came here and is making more money than the vice president of the United States as the mayor of New York City, and he wants to tax you.
Oh, that was
more
hella
money.
funny, bro.
But they never look into it. So the thing with these champagne socialists is they're always going to be looking to grab money from anybody but themselves, and they're going to enrich themselves in the process. So I'm not surprised at all that he's making more money than our vice president and many other high-ranking political officials. And what is
is Mom Donnie doing? He's the mayor of New York
gonna be
City.
done
He's
after this
basically in
video.
charge of the subway systems, the trash cans, and keeping the streets clean. Somehow he's still managing to mess all of it up. But his role is not that intrusive. Yet he's making so much money. And
I don't.
before this,
James
his
said,
only other
I
job
would
that he
rather
was
move
I've
arrested
had like
for
a
that
few
my
people
wife
where
would
they've
make a
like
big
been
deal about
completely
it.
shadow
in
banned.
to kick these socialists out of the country.
So weird.
That was fucking funny, bro. Of course it did.
I made sure the house is still standing. Thank God.
This is one. Maybe we can watch
Folks, I'm currently being
this
stopped by
video.
police for doing
That house has been like so run down and just like barely. Like the inside was so just in disrepair. But the brick on the outside, like, I think it's solid as shit. I don't know how much brick replacement. I'm sure they probably replaced all the roof and all that.
America's small businesses rely on TikTok to succeed, helping them attract more customers and drive more growth. 74% of businesses on TikTok say it's helped them scale, like Coca.
In a video before, you stated, why should we hate Russia? Do you believe that the invasion of the sovereign state of Ukraine is not enough to at least view them with anger and want to avoid a policy of appeasement or something?
First of all, nice to see you. Great to be here. Yeah, what Russia?
So, do you not believe that we should continue monitors?
No, I mean, a lot of countries do things wrong. That doesn't mean we should be involved, right? I mean, Syria right now is killing a bunch of Christians. It's getting almost no press attention. There's a civil war right now in Africa that's getting almost no press attention. Not every conflict warrants American involvement. And right now, President Trump is trying to broker a peace settlement between Russia and Ukraine, which is the right move. And our perspective as Americans as well.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta call Zach. And I gotta get something to eat. But it was fun hanging out with you guys.
Huh.
I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll watch a few videos. If you guys send me videos in my comments on my X, I'll save them. And then you can watch videos that you send me for me to watch. I'm gonna try Scott Beta. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch Charlie. I miss him so much.
There is news, but I cannot divulge, Barry.
Yeah, Guido, it's really hard. I agree. Alright, you guys. I love you.
God, you're all fussy when you wake up, huh? Alright, what's up? Cat was supposed to take over the show. Sadly, you took off. It's Cat Show. Welcome to the Cat Show. Welcome to the Cat Show. I'm gonna eat a lot of tuna. Oh, don't be battling the cats. You're battling them. Chill. Hey. Play with your pickle. Fucking asshole. I need to have a talk, not a crash out. Well, his case got extended. That's the news that I know. How's my eye? It's fine. It seems like it's great. Maybe a little thick. Don't have to call it female. Yeah, don't call me out fat. What's up, Climatics? Is that the Climatics? I hope it's the real Climatics. You get all these fake trolls nowadays. Thanks, Climatics. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna cause no problems. Dang, the beard was a great idea. I really appreciate that, Clemens. What are you talking about, Santiago? Danny Sins. Yeah, pretty much. Danny doing the Texas beard. I guess so. Chetty. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, Lucid, yeah. All night. All night. What's up, sheepdog? Sheepdog. Come here. Come here, miss. Chilling. We chilling. We were watching Tommy's stream for a little while. That's what I was watching earlier. Just kind of chilling. It's a pretty good stream Tommy did. That was really good. I wasn't gonna run all the streams, and then I just like realized I clicked them all on because it's like a force of habit. I was like, oh shit. Well, they're all on now. Saw they're building more border wall. It's kind of interesting. About Arizona. It's like, we know the border wall is really important. Yeah, we need a solid border wall, but they're bringing all this stuff through every single outlet possible, man. They're just sneaking people in containers from China, you know? Please don't let you and Chris get pulled into that drama. I don't know what drama you're talking about. I never have drama. You two were goofy around the night. Calling me last night, you and Chris were goofing around and you were swinging a drumstick blindly backwards, and he got you under the eye. Yeah, that shit happens. My eye's fine, Sand Tiger. Do you want to see my eye? Is this gonna help you? Is it? Crash out alert. Crash out alert. Sand Tiger, you know we like getting together and fighting and sparring. We like having parties where we get together and fight each other. You know that, right? It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Fucking, I don't even remember half the night last night. Somebody told me to shotgun a White Claw, and that was one of the greatest ideas ever. Crash out alert, crash out alert. Meow meow, come here. Hey. Fuck, dude, that cat's been chilling out there all day, and he's going nuts now. Fucking cat, dude. He's driving me nuts. See, like, Miss is chill as fuck. She just wants to relax. That's why she gets so pissed off. Like, fucking Meow Meow's running around the house. What's up, Nadine, Mom? It's good. I just wanted to say all that. Yeah, you're fine, Secretary. Your words were enough for me. Sad Tiger, don't you believe me? Hey, Meow Meow, come here. You're gonna get hurt, dude. He's trying to jump in all my fucking windows and running around. Come here. Come here. Calm down, dude. God. His heart's bumping 1,000,000 miles an hour, dude. Relax, Meow Meow. Look, there's a beach. We're at the beach, Meow Meow. Calm down, dude. Calm down, Meow Meow. We're at the beach. I took this off. Why can't we ever do this? Relax. Look at this cat, dude. Relax. I do that all the time. Saw a mouse? Oh, yeah. There's a female cat out there, though. It's like an orange cat. The isolation seems like 5th grade. What isolation? I probably need isolation. That would probably be smart. The cat ignores catnip. Now that you think about it, I'm a little sore. I don't remember how much love fighting we actually did. It's okay. I'm sure there was consent. You had too much catnip peanut butter jelly, you think? Cat's romping, dude. Can you hear him like running around? It's fucking nuts, dude. I've had to like throw him in the other room and like give him food to calm down. I'm in a chat with mods and unconfirmed loyalists. Oh, now better. The loyalists. He's sleeping. He was sleeping. He was up till 11 a.m. or some shit. I don't know. That's what Emmy told me. Somebody said he was up till like 11 something. 11 or something. There he goes. He finally laid down. I think he got tired. What's up, Snapper? What is that? Just Ginger Cat? I guess so, yeah, Ginger Cat. What's up, Hex on the Kick? I should be a mod. You can be a mod on Kick. I don't know how to make a mod. Let's see. Let's back at it. No, I'm learning. We're getting better. Who's this? It's the beach. It's the beach. Yeah, you go to the beach in Chinook, like Oregon. You can see the sunset for so long. Tuned into Mr. Bill earlier and he was having a legit conversation with a toy cactus. What the fuck? Haven't you seen he did a reenactment of my proposal, Climatics? Well, either way, don't watch it. Glue traps with the peanut butter, a touch of peanut butter effective. Just keep close on them. I hear struggle, kill, and dispose. I've done it a few times here. I used to leave the doors open because I used to go in and out. Now it sounds like the dogs are barking. Give me a minute. Okay, come here. Fuck, dude. Yeah, welcome to the Meow Meow Show. You guys want more cats? I got more cats. We just find more cats, man. I could have different super chats, you know. I'll go get you a cat. You want the black cat? You want an orange cat? We grift harder. The harder we grift, the more cats we can collect. Somebody was saying what color kitten I was getting. I was like, did I say I was getting a kitten? Is that what happens when I black out drink? I don't even remember what I said, I guess. I guess I blacked out and said I wanted to get a kitten. Danny, you need to do a Meow Mix commercial. Damn, this cat could be Hollywood freaking material right here, huh? It's the thing, it's like Missy's jealous of him. Because he wants all the attention. Why are there tiers of loyalists? This is definition. Communism, I'd like restored immediately. CC. I mean, any good fucking system has. No, you're trying. Mr. Bill is on Kick. Does he stream on Kick? And I just don't remember. I don't want to visit here. I do not want to visit here because I don't play. You guys know that I don't fucking play games. I am the gayest redneck on the internet. Cat stream BK. I like cat streams. Ralph looked good in the new place. We don't know. I don't like it. Where is Chris? He's sleeping. I guess he was saying it was 11 a.m. or something. Everybody say he fell asleep. I don't know what happened. He was doing a sleep stream, but I thought he fell asleep. I fell asleep. Let's scrape for some content. Just got a pickle. Cat needs pickles. I got lots of pickles for the cats. Yeah, it's a cat. The ink's finally starting to fade, but it looks good though, so I got it like, I don't know. It's a really old shirt. It's like six years old or something. Yeah, I was sleeping. There goes my fucking glasses. One, two. Mm-hmm. Overconsumption of White Claws. There you go. Turtles in a half shell. I've never done a Ninja Turtle. I probably could. Yeah, man. This meow's quiet. She's the best. She is the best. This is Missy, actually. Meow Meow's going nuts, fucking running around the shop, trying to get to some stray cat. Yeah. There's a lot of bots, that's for sure. Okay, I'll agree with that. But that's been like my biggest problem. It's not even a problem, I guess. It was just the one thing I was like, yeah. Some of my favorite streamers are on Kick though. Like I love Kino Casino. My buddy Thikimoto had to go to Kick because his channel got nuked from YouTube. Yeah, he's a really old school streamer. He's been streaming for a long time. It's a fun show though. It's a little more like rated R type of stream. Yeah, but it is a lot of base people in the chat, so it makes it really fun. Because like it's like all our kind of chats where it's like base people like telling them what to do and just like everybody becomes friends in the chat, and so that's right, Dollar Bill, full moon. Full moon. This is actually Cobra King JFS before, when he was really young. It's kind of sad. A buck moon? Is that what they're calling it? Never heard of a buck moon. It sounds interesting. He's looking for content, and I just started like going off in a tangent in my brain. Just thinking about trying to get some work. So what I can try and make on for glass on the stream, and then try and do some of my regular work as well. Damn, Huntington Beach is popping off right now. Wish I was down there at the Wedge. Holy shit. Let's check that out. Oh shit, I gotta turn the volume down. Looks like huge surf out at Huntington Beach right now.
Alex Biston is tracking the swell from Hurricane Genevieve, but
Oh, Hurricane Genevieve.
And Michelle Gili, she's live in Huntington Beach. Michelle?
Pat and Rudabay, hundreds and hundreds of warnings are being made here today in Huntington Beach and nearby Newport Beach by lifeguards.
What's the dude is out here? I need to work on music, but I'm exhausted. I only slept 30 minutes. Damn, dude. Some sleep, yeah.
The wedge in Newport Beach is
Oh, that's where I used to start. 10 feet.
a sand fence is protecting property from the high surf.
Shit.
Came out here, had fun. We're safe. We're out. We're
Fucking news, hype everything.
When
Come on, Momo.
this big, a not-so-secret surf spot
Come here, dude.
just on the other side of the jetty. Those are the no
Come here.
boards and surf inside of the channel at the mouth of Newport Harbor.
We need you on the show, dude.
Definitely cannot be described by telling someone you have to see it.
The powerful swells called for a change Wednesday at the U.S. Open of Surfing in Huntington Beach. Jet skis were used to tow the professionals through the strong currents after some of the runs to keep the competition moving.
Really, Amy?
Next to the pier, lifeguard Lily
Who has a
Ensley
problem with
jumps her
accountability? I
tower
do.
into the ocean to warn a swimmer that she's getting into the danger zone. It happened several times within just a few minutes.
Yeah, if you're feeling that Florida's going to get hit with a bad hurricane this year, the pattern is showing.
Kids, they get into the water one
Damn.
section, they drift down the beach, and then they get out.
Bamboo, da da dee da, bam, bam, bam,
Entered the water. We're also seeing strong rip currents pulling people out to sea.
Rescue numbers and preventative actions by
Oh my God, what was that?
2:30 show how busy they've been. 54 rescues in Huntington Beach, 91 in Newport. Warnings went out to 491 swimmers and boogie boarders in Huntington and more than 1,000
I'm gonna
in
fucking
Newport
throw you
Beach.
guys all
Miss
around.
Joyce from Oklahoma got a warning.
I think he's right, but I was just about to go on a really big wave and I was bummed out.
She said, go to lifeguard tower 11 because the rip current's crazy right now. The waves are massive and there's a surfboard contest going on right now.
Chuck Norris, what is his balls and barbed wire?
The
Ouch.
pros out here at the U.S. Open of Surfing, no doubt loving it. That's the latest live in Surf City.
They had Chuck Norris at the Raising Cane's restaurant.
Michelle, thank you. And
They like sold it on there. Oh, look, our thumbnail's right next to Pretend and fucking. It's wonderful.
The summer heat is driving crowds to Southern California beaches and keeping lifeguards busier than ever. Crews made thousands of ocean rescues over the past few days, including nearly 2,000 in Los Angeles County
Damn,
this
bro.
past weekend. And now conditions
Fucking
could get more
2,000?
dangerous as hurricane-fueled swells push toward the coast.
KTLA's Mary Beth McDade reports from Santa Monica, where lifeguards are bracing for more high surf and life-threatening reports.
Yes, lifeguards say that these ocean conditions can be pretty dangerous for some, especially those without good ocean skills. And they say with the conditions expected to intensify as the week wears on, they anticipate being very busy.
Lifeguards
Why
racing
can't
in the
I
water
fix
and
it? Oh, there we
surf
go.
in Santa Monica Tuesday to save a swimmer. The swimmer is seen being brought to safety by a lifeguard on a jet ski just south of the pier.
Even just today, I had the radio open on my desk, and I was listening to a bunch of channels up and down the coast here in LA County, and it was just going off, rescues all over the place.
Captain Pono Barnes tells us LA County lifeguards have conducted
Godzilla is lucky that Chuck Norris doesn't live in Japan? Really?
where they're met with
Hmm.
surf and rip currents thanks to Hurricane Genevieve. And with conditions supposed to
Why do people go out in that? I don't know, dude. It's like I was a professional swimmer and that shit was dangerous still.
Additional south swell coming in, peaking Thursday, Friday. It's forecasted in the 4 to 8.
I mean, we used to wait for, 10-foot overhead. We'd wait all year, so that was what we wanted.
These beachgoers are visiting from Minneapolis.
The water also became much more aggressive, so it drags you in and keeps you in there.
Oh my god, they're from Minneapolis.
I went in there, and even if you're right at the beach, it
Oh, thanks, Ricky.
tosses you into the water. It's overwhelming.
Up in Santa Cruz, a 16
Yeah, I think that's why Chris is worried about Florida. I'm like, bro, it's Florida.
in the middle of intense conditions. The two were continuously battered by fierce waves. A second
lifeguard jumped in to help.
You've been laying there this whole time behind me? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Entire beach. It was full of people and everyone's attention was on it.
The heroic rescue
I
also
like
got
turtles
the
and
attention
fish.
of
Yeah.
President Donald Trump. He posted on X that he wants to
Yeah, I want to
invite
get
the
Chris to go
lifeguard to the White House
snorkeling.
and give him a high civilian honor.
I think he'd be scared to
He
go scuba
deserves it.
diving, but we can do snorkeling.
He sure does, that's for certain. Now, if you do plan on coming to the beach in the coming
We have the
days, well,
GoPros
lifeguards
too. Like, I
recommend that
wonder
you swim near an open
if
lifeguard
you could
station.
live stream
And
with
you
the
also check
GoPro
in with
and take it.
lifeguards
I
to
guess the
find out
phone you
the
could take
current
underwater
conditions
with a good
and if
case.
there are any hazards. For now, reporting here in Santa Monica.
Where I live, there's been a hurricane over 3 that was hit. Tornadoes are scary. Right, the tornadoes. That's why I saw that one that Twisted Dude sent. I was like, wow. Yeah, I used to love going to the beach when it was wild just to see all the rescues. That's a high number of rescues, bro. They should not even like be letting people out.
Only on CBS LA, a woman barely survived a rattlesnake bite in her front yard. She shared her story and a warning for others with our Emily Connor.
My therapy is cutting roses at the end of the day, and I went out and was going to trim a few roses and bring them in.
Before Linda Martin could even make one snip Saturday evening, she was racing for her life.
I went and lifted the bush, and when I did, I saw the rattler.
No warning, not even a rattling sound, just sudden pain and a burning sensation.
Within 30 to 45 seconds, I started feeling tingling in my fingertips, and then it moved to my jaw, my cheeks, my tongue.
Perfect. Danny, Florida isn't worth it. Visit, enjoy. Weather makes it a bad move.
Failed to connect.
Dialed a second time, and it didn't even connect. And dialed a third time, and that's when my husband looked at me and said, "Just get in the car."
Within 10 minutes, they arrived at Henry Mayo Newhall
Damn.
Hospital.
The chick's lucky they're closed.
Anti-venom. Experts say her story isn't so rare nowadays.
Last year, we were over 400 calls about rattlesnake bites, and so far in the first 6 months of 2026, we've had 250 calls.
Lee Cantrell.
He likes my beard hair, I think.
The state is on track to see 20% more rattlesnake bites compared to last year.
Damn.
It's also more fatal. He says venomous
Can I be released from the mod sandbox? This is childish. Who's put you in a mod sandbox? What's going on?
He says the weather may be the reason.
This year, we had kind of a warm
Who's putting you in a mod sandbox? Let him out of the box. Let the man out of the box.
When they're hungry and feel warmth nearby, they strike. Unfortunately for Martin, her toe was likely mistaken for prey.
Had my husband not been home and I was here alone, I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, release Cold Chris. Release him.
Fight for better cell service in her community. Get a landline and better protect yourself.
Let my people go.
I'm so afraid to go, but I'll certainly not be gardening without wearing boots.
Raymond Nakano, CBS LA.
New attendant.
Sorry, I was checking in my other buddy and it was blasting Metallica. It's like, I don't listen to Metallica. It's crazy, the sun's still going there. Quote this story about this cat. You guys know I love cats.
Now, 5 people in Polk County owe their lives to a cat. That's right, they say Gizmo helped thwart a possible house fire. Fox News' Josh Cassidy is here to tell us about it. Josh, this must be a special cat. Tell us more.
Yeah, you know, we typically think of dogs as being the heroic ones and cats play the villains, but in this case, 1-year-old Gizmo saved the day.
Not all superheroes wear capes. Some wear collars.
I'd say the cat definitely saved my life.
Meet Gizmo. She's a little shy, but this 1-year-old
I identify as a Go-Gurt cat. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta put
right there in the middle
in
and
my
it
fucking
spread over to here.
An oven mitt left on the toaster caught fire late last night.
I've done that.
5 people were asleep in this Bartow home. Ron Perkins was on the couch.
The cat Gizmo had her front paws up on the cushion.
Carry a hoe to thump ground, move weeds, dispatch venomous things. Yeah, just like kind of get in there with the brush before you're putting your hands in it.
Quickly, he was able to put the small fire out
Popped in to give you a leg. Thank
Had
you.
it not been for Gizmo,
I thoroughly believe if she hadn't woke me up, I'd have been found dead on that sofa this morning.
I've never heard of this ever in my life, that a cat would save the day, but
Right,
she's
and-
certainly dead. She saved us all.
call her a hero cat.
I think the cat ought to get a reward.
Gizmo
I
seems
know,
to be taking it
Cool
all in
Chris.
stride,
We
not
know.
basking in her own glory.
I love Cool
Instead, she
Chris.
prefers to stay in her own
Carry a hoe,
fortress of
yeah, yeah.
solitude.
Always
Though
carry
she
a
is
hoe.
enjoying one aspect of stardom,
Especially when you're in the
It's
Southwest.
a story of a year. I mean, really, it really is.
So next time someone says all cats are evil, remember Gizmo, the life-saving calico.
Good kitty cat.
This cat, I thoroughly believe.
What's up, sheepdog? Thank you for coming in.
So there you go. Proof that not all cats are plotting against you despite their
Yeah,
demeanor.
right. Cats will go after a bear even.
Mark, back to you.
That certainly appears so. Josh, thanks very much.
Story of the year, dude. You burned an oven mitt. Yeah, but it's the cat, bro.
For the company he keeps.
It's all about the cat. And you'll have a good hero cat story. I'm trying to bring some good news to you guys. I just watch Cope videos all day of cats. Just Cope.
The Fast and Furious Hollywood Drift roller coaster is now welcoming guests at Universal Studios Hollywood. In
I
a
heard about
surprise
this
soft
ride.
opening.
That'd be cool.
But not everyone is screaming with joy. KTLA's Jennifer
I want to do a
Morales
theme
live
park
nearby to
stream.
Local Lake, where residents are a little
Universal
revved up
Studios
from all
would
that
be
noise.
so fun. If you guys have never gone to Universal Studios Hollywood,
I can hear it from where we are, but it's not that intrusive where we are, but up close and next to the golf course, you can definitely hear those screams, and they are constant. Now, this is something that was supposed to open this summer, but now
I mean, people still send me cat videos. Propo sends me cat videos.
it drifts while spinning up to speeds of 72 miles an hour, roaring.
I don't know if they were showing the movie. I just figured I'd play that real quick. When is the call-in? I don't have a call-in. It's on Chris's phone. This is every day a call-in show now? I don't like talking to people on the phone. I'm autistic. Probably. I can try to talk to people on the phone. It's hard for me. I need to address all this fucking Patriot BS. No, you don't. Nah, nobody needs to address it. People think they need to think things. Just let them think things. You guys ever had a shrimp aquarium? They're pretty fun. They're super easy to set up too. I think shrimp are pretty chill. These are like ocean shrimp. That's similar to Danny. Crash had alert. Quit. People need to quit feeding into the drama. I know everything. I'm always right. Yes, do it. I can't. I don't have a fucking phone for a caller. Danny, get a kitten. Take us with you. There are so many adoption right now. Aw. Kitten would be cute. Little kitten. I've rescued so many cats. I could handle a kitten, though. I got a lot of cats. Shrimp will unalive a lobster, really? Well, that's breaking news. I've never heard of that. I gotta find a video of that. That would be interesting. Shrimp fighting lobster. Never seen that before. Let's see if I can find them. Shrimp fighting a lobster. I want to see that. Got 2 managed shrimp fighting. That'd be cool. Okay. Cool, Chris, with the $2 super chat. Panama Ocean Wars. Okay. Those managed shrimp, they like to battle, dude. They're scary. You can see like the stats on them too. Like they'll break glass. Ooh, there's a crab. Yo, thank you, Chris, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Much love. Big up. Big up. I want a barn kitten, but my puppy might not give it enough peace. Yeah, barn cats are great, right? That's basically what she was. And then I was just like, oh, she gotta come inside. She used to just roam the property and sleep outside. Now I'm like, you gotta stay in here. I'm not letting you back out, girl. I can't. No, it's like meow meow. I can't let him out now. I worry about him too much. You guys worry about him. That reminds me, I gotta feed my other cat. Every time you ring the bell, I think of Christmas, the Salvation Army people out in front of the store. I'm fucking dead, Ricky. I'm so dead. Danny, what with you and Ari and dating site for gays? Yeah, I was explaining the dating sites to Ari. There's a lot of gay dating sites. I'm sure a lot of straight people have no idea. Jester Junkie knows about the gay dating sites. That's Jester Junkie. Ginger, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you.
Upper speed around 30 miles an hour, coming up from underneath and then trying to ram to the Dolphin to hit it as hard as they can to weaken it before the rest of the pod works to take it down.
While the scene can be a hard watch,
Fucking
biologists say
Free
it's a
Willy,
natural
dude.
part
He's
of
on
life
like
in a
a
healthy Monterey Bay ecosystem.
patrol and wants to take out these dolphins. Dude, I don't know if I'm cool with that. I don't know what I like more. I think I would like the dolphins better than the unaliving whales.
How healthy Monterey Bay is.
While today's passengers didn't witness the same dramatic hunt, they were still reminded why every trip on the Monterey Bay is different.
Well, I've never seen this many humpback whales. So last time I was near the Channel Islands and we saw dolphins and a few whales.
I love
in the distance,
orcas.
but
Remember
there was
Kiko?
just a lot of activity and a lot of breaching today.
For the handful of passengers who were there, it's a moment they won't forget.
Oh, say you could go top Portland, you had a date. Yep. No, I don't have a date in Portland. That's crazy. What up, Manilas? What up? Summer news dailies are kind of fun. Like winter news dailies are boring. I don't know. You guys seen this otter? This guy lives with an otter, dude. It's fucking nuts. Those things are troublemakers, dude. They attack people. It's crazy. Oh, this guy's funny. He like paints his face purple. Who's live? Who can we watch? Dr. Fauci. Everybody loves talking about Dr. Fauci. And guess what? I like Dr. Fauci. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. We're having fun. Friday, Danny is going to look for a date on the back alleys of Portland, I heard. Oh, jeez. I forget what I was talking about last night. Wow. I'm going to be a lot in trouble. Let's have some fun. Fauci ouchie. Yeah, I mean, we ought to get the Fauci ouchie. Big deal. Just a little Fauci ouchie. Damn, my one dude was live earlier and then all of a sudden he's gone. He'll like go live like 6 times a night. He's fucking crazy. Crazy Asian kid. Damn, he's not live. I swore when I refreshed he was. It's so fucking weird. Oh, that's what I was saying. We could watch that off-topic interview. I don't know if everybody saw it. My buddy Matt. Dang, this is 36 minutes.
At ICE. That first night I was there, they stole my hat. You know, they doxed my car. The
I
second
grew up with
night I
gay
was
people
there,
with
I
gay
was
people.
attacked.
What do I care?
Had to defend myself and did pretty
They
well.
instead
You
arrest
know,
him
and
after the hearing action that didn't
that's
hold.
what started out my
Wow.
my whole career with dealing with Antifa at this point. You know, and it's just gotten worse and worse and worse and more violent with them pretty much every day. You know, they've destroyed two of my cars. They popped probably like 16 tires at this point. Yeah, it's just constant with them. You know, they're trying to scare us off. They're trying to get us to stop doing what we're doing for our country, trying to intimidate and scare my family. But it's never going to work on us. You know, it's never going to work on us.
Now I seen your car right here, and go
I
on. I want to
asked if
say
you
the
had all
video
messages
was that when
on,
Nick
then I did
Sorter
not have
went
it
to
on
ICE
Chris's
and he was out there.
screen.
Was that you with the flag? I'm trying to remember.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
so Nick Sorter was out there. Nick Sorter was out there. Cam Higbee, Chad Canton.
Right, so that's you. I'm just saying, like that's you. You went.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you've
yeah.
been out there for a good while, ever since
Yeah.
this ICE. So go on. It's
Yeah,
all.
so that was my first experience out there, was when everybody was out there, you know, and I was upset at that point. I was I had a fire in my heart that was intense and burning after they did what they did to Charlie Kirk. So I was a huge Charlie Kirk
I'll check on your
supporter,
order.
and I was at work
Definitely add something extra.
whenever they
in
did
there
what they
right
did to
here,
him, you know, and I had to leave work
and,
early. Like it got to me really hard, and so I decided to go out to ICE, and this is the result.
So that's where
you
it
know?
started. You weren't just like some people, I'm not going to say bandwagon, but there were a lot of people after the death that kind of jumped, oh, Charlie Kirk. You're saying you were supporting Charlie's message way before any of that, to the
For
point where.
years. Oh, yeah, for sure.
When you heard it at work, you were like, nah, bro, I have to.
Yeah, I was actually about to start working. I got my
and I was like, in my mind,
phone so I can watch some stuff.
the way she said it, I
stream.
was like, oh, hopefully he's okay.
Or just
Hopefully
run
he just
some
got
AI
raised like
music.
Trump, or,
Why
you
make
know,
some
nothing too
blast?
serious. And I looked it up, and the first thing I seen when I looked it up was the video of him being shot. And,
I will definitely get that order out this week.
from the video,
oh, dude, it messes you.
No, and you know that he wasn't surviving that. There was no chance in God's green earth that he was going to survive something like that. So yeah, it gives me the chills now. You know, I wish I would that video. I wish I would have never seen it. It terrifies me that his kids are going to see that video one day. You know,
Not to cut you up, but you know, you're like my age, 9/11. I remember the second plane hitting the second tower. The first one I didn't see, but the second one, it was all across the TV. It's imprinted in our brain. This shooting with Charlie, one would almost argue that would be another comparison in the sense that so many people
just as dramatic.
There it is.
I mean, I felt like I knew Charlie. I felt like I watched him so much, and I loved his message so much that I felt like I never mourned for anyone that I never met the way I did Charlie. You know, the way I do with Charlie. Like for
Well, I
now,
think
it's hard for us to watch
some
Charlie Kirk videos.
type of
It brings tears. You know,
more
it
feminine
really
type trait. I mean, we can exist in both sexes,
Pull
right?
that up later. And dude, your YouTube's been popping like popcorn lately. So what I'm trying to get at here is,
Yeah,
Charlie
Tommy's
passed
great.
away, you're at
Lady
work, now
Spaghetti.
you're like, okay, I'm gonna go out to ICE. I'm gonna start going out and making my voice known here. And that's when Nick Sorter started going out, because the ICE facilities. Benny Johnson's talked about some of your videos lately. I mean, so you were definitely on the ground. So what's been going on since then? I mean, I know you're getting attacked, dude. I just gotta say, I'm sorry that happened to you. I know. I told you in the messages. I know exactly what you're feeling, dude. And
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
people a little bit. I wouldn't want this on my worst enemy.
No, it's terrifying. You know, we had to move.
Be
We had to
back
move
in
from
on
Portland.
chill.
We just moved to a new house. We had to move from Portland because they kept coming to my house. They poured deer urine through our bedroom window. They vandalized our cars tons of times. They put up flyers everywhere around our house, pretty much everywhere around Portland. You know, they doxed my work when I first started going out there. They doxed my work. They said they were going to come and unalive me, my wife, my dog. They were going to come to my job and harm me at my job. So I quit my job. It's just been one thing after another with Antifa.
Law enforcement do nothing, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you call. What do they say? What do they?
I mean, what can they do? They basically say we'll take a report. But
okay, but if they come to my house again, can I defend myself? Can I?
Exactly.
No, you can't. Oh no.
Not in Portland. No, not in Portland. Portland police, like Portland police, even if they see them do something, they've seen them. I got attacked at a protest that was supposed to be all doctors and nurses in the medical field by ICE. It was at the Elizabeth Carruthers Park, or I don't know if that's the name of it, but it's right there by the ICE facility, like 4 or 5 blocks. And so I went there to record, and there was like a few thousand people there, you know, and I was there with like maybe 3 or 4 people, you know, and I was doing my thing, walking and recording, and they were following me, blocking me, hitting me with signs, yelling in my face with the megaphones. And then one lady put a megaphone in my face, and I was like, bitch, get out of my face. And I moved it out of my face, and one of her people chucked a rock at me. Like, this rock was huge. If it would have hit me, I would have been dead. You know, I would have been in the hospital for sure. But then when you threw the rock, there was literally like 4 or 5 cops.
How you doing, Kitty?
They jumped on like all the Antifa. I got jumped by like about 10 of them, it felt like. And they were on me, hitting me, trying to steal my phone, hitting me with rocks in my back. And the cops didn't do nothing. They didn't help. The humble boys, the people that try to keep the peace between us and Antifa, they did more to help me in that situation than the cops did. You know, and they gave me a concussion and a huge black eye.
Okay, I'll get
Yeah, it was really bad. And the cops did nothing.
Boys ended up doing more than the police did.
Did more than the police did.
Sorry about that.
They actually got in the middle of it and actually got hit by their own side. Like, they got attacked by their own side for trying to stop them from violently trying to kill me, basically. I'm lucky that I'm a big dude, and I was able to just put my head down, hold on to my phone, and push my way out of this group that was jumping on me. Because if they would have got me on the ground where it happened, I was in between a wall and cars on a sidewalk. So if they would have got me on the ground right there, I would have been fucked. You know,
Now
it would have been a wrap.
See, you being on the Benny Johnsons, having Nick Sorter and different people tweet about you, people see your face. So there could be 1,000 furries, and you're walking up, their voice is minuscule online compared to yours, even if they were all share their same message, because you've already been building an organic following. That's why I think also they're coming after you, because oh, here's this guy, we can aura farm him. And you're walking up there kind of like Tupac back in the day, just 1 or 2 people to the club, and you're not giving a fuck.
They hate it. They hate it.
But what's the so you're a Trump supporter? I can tell.
What?
And I'm more support than I don't support. But one of the things that a lot of things that kind of upset me lately is like
Yeah, when he got hit in the back of the head with the megaphone.
and stuff. And
Yeah.
You're just one. I'm just one story.
And so many
There's probably
attacks.
thousands
You
of our
just-
stories out there.
Oh, there definitely is. Yeah.
Why are people getting arrested? What's going on here?
That's
That's why I was
completely
always trying to like
agree. You know,
commentate
I love
for
Trump. I love our
make
president,
everybody more
but
peaceful.
I feel like there's things he's not doing.
Right.
You know, he designated them domestic terrorists. They came to our house at 3 in the fucking morning, targeted us, came across the state lines, targeted us. Me and my wife, that's targeted terrorism. And it doesn't matter. They should be arrested for it, you know. And I do have to say the police where I'm at now, were way more like wanting to seem like they wanted to do something. The detectives that came, the police that showed up that night, they were not happy. They were asking all the right questions. They said, hey, if you guys feel unsafe, if you feel like anything's happening, call us. We're not Portland PD. We'll be here. And they were here within minutes. You know, so that's like not preventative. That's the police are gonna be after something happens. You know what I mean? And that's what sucks.
And that's why you have a lot of people that support you and they see, because ultimately right now, dude, yeah, you don't know. You have all these people, you can't get back to a normal way of things until people really start getting afraid. I mean, Antifa, until people start getting held accountable, you speaking the truth and trying to let people know, yet you're not going to be able to get back to a normal life you were before Charlie Kirk died, because the system just won't allow it. And that's what I'm just pissed off about, dude, because just express it a little bit. What's it like having your wife, like when she's in that video, sad and stuff, man? People need to understand this is real shit. And being a man, protecting your family and your castle, and you can't. It makes you feel, anyway.
Less than. You know, less than. That's the hardest thing for me, I'm not gonna lie. That's if it was just me dealing with this, if I didn't have my wife and my dog and it was just me, it would, I don't think it would get to me. But when you involve my wife, who's never been on live stream, who's never been to a protest, who's never been part, besides supporting her husband 100%, she's never been part, you know, and they see that they can't get to me by coming directly after me. They can't intimidate me by destroying my shit or attacking me and trying to kill me and putting hits out on me and threatening me every day. They can't get to me.
Yes,
So now
I am aware of it now.
They're coming after my family.
I don't get everything that Chris gets down the line on the emails. Like I said, I apologize, and I will be getting that out.
What you need to protect most in life, which is your family, you know? And it sucks to me that my wife isn't comfortable sleeping in our own house. It's hard, bro. It's hard to put it into words.
Same thing, bro. Same thing all around town. Look what I did, beating up homeless people. Dude, they drove 8 hours to NorCal to go to my parents' house to harass them. My older dad almost had a fucking heart attack. I understand what you're saying, dude, and that's why the system is fucked. We need to overhaul the system. I want people to know watching this that they allow this. I'm saying those cops might be nicer, but they're still allowing it to happen.
It's still happening.
You have to go to court. You still have to pay for a lawyer. Even though they might get held accountable at the end, you still have to go through all this shit. And then your wife, my wife had her face put out there, and she didn't do nothing wrong.
You need to sleep again like this morning. Oh, Chris, yeah.
They can't penetrate yet, so they go to your family. And that's why Trump needs to do
He's
something.
tired.
So
He definitely does. I agree.
He woke up thinking I can
Trump
sleep.
needs to do more. You know, he needs to focus more on what's
He
happening.
went back to sleep.
You know?
Yes, happening here. I have some videos that you pulled up. I don't know what order they are. I don't know if you filmed.
I don't think it doesn't really matter which order. You know,
okay,
we can
so
just go through it.
just grab these off your here. Tommy intro. Tommy do. That what they did to your car. That was all just.
On this recording TV. I'm sorry, everything didn't work out for you guys.
2.5, 3 blocks away from our house, and they still found it.
What I can do is try and offer something
We had that car for like 3 months.
extra. I'm not sure what Chris does exactly.
Yeah, it was
No, it's just people need to understand. People
Give
need
you
to
a refund.
understand.
I don't want to do that. I mean, like, whatever you want to do, you know. I'd love to get the glass to you.
I'd be sitting eating with my wife because I had some videos that went viral.
You know, that's my goal is to get the glass to you. You know.
For several months until I got out of there, just fucking on
I
edge.
just got
And so we'd be eating at
overwhelmed with stuff a little bit.
My wife would look at me like, say no. But it'd be like a woman with her kid. I'd be like, yeah, she
Had a lot of stress going on the farm.
A lot of people will tell you,
trying to cover some of the protests.
All right, thanks, but they don't understand that you're the one dealing with all that. Hey,
Yeah, I'm not trying to make excuses, but
all right, and now you're dealing with
just
all
had a
this.
lot of personal stuff going on. And set me back more than I thought.
go out there and speak your mind. You might not have known they were going to get this crazy, but you knew that you were going to go fucking tell these people I'm going to speak because I'm an American, and this is what they did. Look at this. What the fuck is this?
This is the type of people I deal with on a daily basis out here, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what this is. Let me try on the maybe
this is at Portland Ice. This is new.
This is new Portland Ice.
Yeah,
So
I can't be at Portland Ice, but this is just Antifa being arrested.
Okay, so you don't go there anymore because you just know that it's like you go there, they know it's you.
Dan's Lawrence
No, I can't go there because I got court
You guys got a party,
on bench
like,
probation
party for me?
for knocking out Terrell Bowie for 6 minutes at Ice.
Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, I don't know. So hold on.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not getting yourself in any trouble.
No, I'm already. It's already dealt with. It's already all dealt with. Yeah, I did a civil compromise for the assault, and I had to plea out for a disorderly compromise or disorderly conduct, and I got probation and community service, so it's already all dealt with. Yeah.
Okay, and it was just some guy starting some shit, and then
no. So the second night I was at Ice, hey, will somebody send me on my X the video from the second night I was at Ice, and then the video from when I knocked out Terrell Bowie, because I couldn't find him.
Oh wow! Here, I'm gonna go look at some of the stuff you sent me right here.
Oh, that's a kid, probably White Club.
Knocked out a guy, but was the
What
guy
is a premium White Club?
Yeah,
Some Blackberry, hell yeah.
The one that I got in trouble for, so it was the night
Blackberry
Nick
Claws,
and,
Blackberry Claws, let's go.
Matt Tardio and Chad Canton, they were all out there. There was a bunch of us out there, and they had the Antifa had their illegal encampment up. And so
Gail.
Nick and
Take
everybody
care.
we decided to walk
Have a
down
good
the
night.
public sidewalk, right? And when we did, Antifa freaked out and started attacking Nick Sorter and pulling them under their tent. So we got Nick out, like we were able to rush in and pull Nick out from under the tent, and they were surrounding us from every direction. And this dude, Terrell Bowie, who I've been dealing with for like a week at that point, he had been telling me the whole week, like, we're gonna Charlie Kirk you, you're gonna be done, all these threats on my life. So when we got Nick out of the tent and into the street, I turned around to make sure nobody was following us, and here comes Terrell Bowie running right at me with the can of bear mace. So when he got in my space, I just hit him, bam, and knocked him smooth out, bro.
Wait, so that's when Nick Sorter, when he was getting chased into the street, when all those people, was it that night?
Yeah.
Okay. And you were one of the guys, but let me just say this, you were sticking up for him. You're sticking up for him without even asking.
Yeah.
You were saying you just did what you felt was right. That's cool.
Oh, absolutely. See, I've learned a lot since then. You know, I've learned a lot since then about dealing with these people and their tactics and how they'll trigger you into reacting first because they know the police out here are going to arrest us before anything, you know. And my first week or so, 2 weeks out there, like, I didn't know that. I wasn't, this was all new to me. Live streaming, all this whole scene was all new to me. And I grew up, like, in California and Stockton, and we grew up rough, you know. We grew up fighting.
Bro, would you stop?
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so my mentality was always, I'm gonna hit first because I'm not gonna let you hit me first, you know. So I went into this with that same mentality, but now it's changed. You know, I have to completely change tactics because I can't allow these people to trigger me or get me to react or act first. You know, I'll defend myself. If you attack me, if you hit me, if you spit on me, if you throw something on me, I'm going to defend myself. I don't care, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to act
Thank you,
first,
Tahiti Wave. I
you know?
appreciate that.
And it sucks that I have to feel like I can't be proactive. I have to be reactive. So I have to wait till I'm getting hurt before I can defend myself.
That's the
And it's a
system.
fucked
That's
up
what we're
feeling.
talking about. These motherfucking furries and shit, they're smart enough to know that they're stupid as fuck, but they're smart
Didn't
in the
realize
sense
I
that
was
they know how to
filming
get you,
behind
try to
stream.
get you.
Oh no,
Same thing.
big
My
ball.
house, I threw an ashtray at the guy because I said, get the fuck away. It never hit him. When the cops showed up, he said he got hit, so they put me under citizen's arrest, even though they came to my house, fucked with me. I'm the one. So I'm just saying, they get a reaction, and as soon as you give it to them, they say, look,
They
this
cry
is
victim.
you're
Yeah.
the victim. And that's the shit of people that have never been punched in the fucking face. And
Yeah.
And so, oh, by the way, Danny Rebel and Chris Sims, I've had them on the show before, and before
Yeah.
I've ever, they've talked about you in the past. They met you out there, and it seems like you
Chris
guys
is in my chat right now. Yeah.
they're good people. Good people.
Yeah, I love Chris and Danny, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Like
they were
brothers.
getting married. They're the straightest gay guys I know. I'm just
I
saying,
know, right?
I'm just saying, people like to put blanket everybody. We can talk about black crime. Not everybody that's black's gonna rob.
Yeah,
Yo, why
YouTube
don't
has been
skeletons
weird.
ever shop at the dispensary? Because they don't have the guts. Or the lungs, dudes.
All of a sudden, people are getting shadow banned on people's channels. It's weird. It's very strange.
Go shop StayHighlyPositive.com.
StayHighlyPositive.com.
Exclusive adventures of
Yeah,
men
dude.
merch.
Yeah, the normal. I would say like this: normal gays are great. You know, if you don't make being gay your entire fucking personality, then it's not a problem. If you're not blatantly putting it in everybody's face and pushing it on everybody, like the trans ideology does, then I don't give a fuck what you do in your personal time. You know what I mean? I don't care what you do. You're an adult. You know,
whatever.
But your entire personality is who you like to have sex with. That's a problem for me. You know?
Yeah, and I think these trans people, when they see somebody like Chris Sims and Danny Rebel, like, oh, you guys are gay, right? We got some people with us. And like, hold on. Yeah, we're gay, but we're not that gay in the sense that
exactly.
we're fucking losers, you know? So that that probably makes them more mad because these people, are you stupid? You're turning your back on us. Back on us? Just because we're gay, we got to be a part of your fucking stupid thing. So it's collectivism, this cult-like personality in it. And so I'm just saying, here on the Off Topic Show, I don't give a fuck if 2 women want to clam slam with 2 guys. I'm just saying it. But when they get to the trans shit, though, now I know some people, they regret it. For me, I'm just not on board. I'm not trying to get dick. I'm just at the point where I can't. Let me play a video right here. I just want to play you a video. This is
I'm gonna be a dick. I don't fuck with that shit. You know, I want that ideology wiped off our country.
Dude, just you might have the right to cut off your dick if you want, but I don't have to fucking go along with it, man. That's the whole fucking thing.
Exactly.
So now with this momentum, and now since you're kind of put in a rock in a hard spot of what you can't go out to ICE, but you're still, I see that you're making videos, you're making content daily. What's kind of like your mission moving forward here? Are you looking at this like, hey, I'm gonna keep this thing going? Like,
oh yeah, I'm not. I don't see us end in sight. You know, that's what they want. I feel like that's what they want. They want to intimidate me. They want to scare my wife. Into
I just made some fresh
not going to protest no more, into not using my voice, you know, and that's never
You
gonna
really
happen.
need your
The
other
only
pickle,
time
dude.
I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing is when my wife says, hey, I don't want to deal with this no more, I don't want to do this no more. And honestly, my wife will never tell me that. You know, my wife supports what I do 100%. And she would never put me in that situation, and she's told me that. You know, she said she's rocking with me as long as I'm rocking. You know, and that's what gets me through. You know, is having a stable, amazing wife that supports what you do. You know, it's
somebody who's down.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's for sure.
People don't understand how big of a role it plays when you have, you know, you're only as strong as you're a team at that point. A lot of people nowadays, you're a team. You're a unit, and you're only stronger because of it. When Vinny Johnson, I'm pretty sure it was him. It was recently. He played some clips about what happened to you. Did he give you?
Oh, in Seattle.
This is my buddy Matt doing an interview with Tommy.
Yeah, I mean it was my clip. I haven't gotten a hold of him. I would love to get a hold of Vinny Johnson. That would be dope.
I think he should have you on the show. I don't know the guy, and I'm not trying to be a prick, but I think definitely playing your clips, it'd be nice to have you on the show so you can you know,
Is
if the
that
guy acts
Jeffy?
like he cares, which I'm not saying he doesn't, but it would be good to have one of the people
Is
in
that
those
Meow
clips
Meow?
go
Meow
on the
Meow?
platform to let
John
them
J.
know.
I'd be
Trump
down.
and Missy.
Definitely. You know, a lot of
Missy's
people
like
have
turned
tagged
her
them and
back
like,
on
hey,
her.
Danny, you should have Tommy on your
Oh,
show.
and
That
get
would
his
be
new
awesome. You
pickle.
know, I would, and you know, ever
He
since
already
this whole
dropped
thing
it.
started,
Right.
like, I've gotten a lot of Patriots. Like we had
Yeah,
Patriot,
they did this
we had
interview.
Patriot Corner where I had tons of people start coming out to ICE and showing support. And now I
Saturday.
got like a really
Monday.
close, tight
Did
knit
on Monday.
circle of Portland Northwest Patriots that it's like a family, you know. So there's been a lot of bad that's come out
Yeah,
of
I've
this
known Matt
situation,
for a
but
while.
I feel like I've gained more good
Watched his show for
than I have
years,
bad,
and then
and
finally
that's
started
saying
talking
something
to
because
him
I've been
about a
through a
year
lot, you
ago.
know.
And
That's
he
saying
saw our
something.
content.
And you're just letting people know out there, the haters
Wanted
and the
us to come on
supporters
the
know that
show.
Tommy, you're here speaking your mind, and
It's a
you're not
great
going to
guy.
stop speaking your mind anytime soon. So I want to show your YouTube and stuff on here
He's
so
been
people
through a
can know where to
lot,
go
like
check
Eric
out
and
and whatnot. I
Tommy.
think this is great. Dude, I've
Him
seen
and
your
his
post.
wife
Your
had to
YouTube
get
pretty
out
good.
of
How
LA
much watch
because
time
of
you got
Karen
so far,
Bass and
Tommy?
Manny
I just
Pupo
one
there.
creator to an, oh, this is you right
So they
across
moved
the
to
lake on the
Italy.
street.
Yeah, that was when we were going to the Erica Kirk event.
Oh man, that like
So it's like there's so many stories I know of
right
people.
Kirkland.
here's your YouTube. Hey, it's about having a core
Trying to
audience.
keep
Watch time
fighting
is
these
crucial.
people. It's so
But
tough.
look
They
here,
just,
Tommy, you
they're
can go check out right
relentless, you know?
there. We got
They're
Tommy
coming.
Boy 4209 right
Meow meow.
here,
This is
and
back
you
to
can
us
hit
now.
the community. You can join
Yep.
right here. Definitely join and support. I just want to say from somebody else who's been doing videos for a long time,
I
man.
don't think I ever
It's
said
we
that.
live
I'd
in
say
some
spaghetti. I
weird
didn't even
times,
assume you would.
but I just encourage
I
people like
usually
you
don't
just
assume
to
people are.
just be yourself and don't let anything slow you down.
Unless they
I know
tell
this was
me.
kind of like just last minute coming on the show, but I would definitely love to reach out more, and I'll be keeping up on what you're doing. But I would love to have you come back on another time and just kind of, I'll definitely tag you too, like maybe in the future if you don't mind. If with some of your videos, I can play some clips here. I'll definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have the people send me because for some reason I can't find them. But I'm gonna have the people send me the two nights that really started everything. You know, like the first fight where I got attacked in front of ICE, and they were recording from the ICE roof and recorded. And man, I feel like it should be on my X somewhere, but it's like so many posts.
Oh, but we're in the
It
digital
might
age
be in
of
the wrong
information. I mean,
chat.
things are
I'm
going
saying
rapid
today.
pace.
I
It's
don't
already
know.
old
I'm not
news
sure.
last week. But the moments that you're talking about, since I've been doing this for
Yeah, I mean, you'll
years every
do
day,
it. Like,
those
I
moments
could,
you're
like,
talking about, I
grab
know
it
exactly in my
accidentally.
head
You
what
know,
you're
I
talking about.
grabbed, like,
That
a
shot
molten
from the
hot
roof when you're
glass.
down with the
It's super hot, too, when
anyway,
it's at that
it's
temperature, you
you.
know, when it's flowing.
I might not have
It's
knew
like
who you
2,000
were, but what
degrees
you're
or
saying
so.
is, in my mind, I know the clips that you're talking
Anywhere
about, which
from
I'll
like
definitely.
2,000 to
I just sent you a clip
2,500
from the.
degrees
I
when
think it
it's
was like the
flowing.
first night I was out there,
Like
and
50.
there was this little Mexican dude who was following me around talking about
I'm
I'm
back.
illegal. What are you
Neighbor
gonna do?
cat.
Talking hella shit, saying all kinds of vile shit.
I
So
can't
I
help
went
it.
over to the ICE agents and I yelled at him. I was like, "This fool just
Neighbor
admitted to
street
being a
cat.
fucking illegal. Come and get him." And then I swear to God, not even 5
Yeah,
minutes
what
later,
the
they
fuck,
all
man?
came out and arrested
You'll
his
know
ass,
me.
bro. I was so pumped. But,
Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! That's the illegal!
There's Matt's link. Matt's a really cool dude. He's been on YouTube for 20 years now.
It comes to find out they were arresting him for something that he did the night before with paint and shit. But it was like the timing was hella epic, bro. I was so pumped. I was like, they got his ass. I'll never forget that night, bro.
Well, you should look at that as a prime example. Just karma. You just stay calm and you let the truth just do its thing. What an idiot! Kind of like this guy. He acted like Shiloh Hendrix and making my earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen that. I hope he gets federal charges. I hope he goes to jail. Absolutely, that's fraud, bro. That's fraud.
Okay.
That's wire fraud and all. Yeah, he can. Like, what's that? Where you're stealing her identity? You know, X. He should. They should. X. Hopefully.
I feel like I'm talking to like a sworn loved one or something.
yeah, you can go. He should
Could I
go visit
date
that.
you some,
Because people were donating to
possibly,
him
of City Spaghetti?
thinking he was Shiloh, you know?
I'm getting
And
those
that's fraud.
vibes.
100% fraud.
Dude,
Did you hear
Either
about
way,
the
I love
mass
you.
shooting
Upstate
in
Spaghetti. It's
Seattle
no big deal.
yesterday?
We'll get through
There
it.
was a there was a mass shooting at the Seattle Space Needle yesterday at like 6 o'clock.
No, I heard on
I
the
gotta see
24th,
that. Sure,
people got
Upstate.
to the
That
Space
looks.
Needle and
That
jumped off
sounds
with
cool as fuck.
parachutes.
Yeah.
And but this is
But yesterday, no, this is yesterday. Yesterday there was a mass shooting. I think that said there was
I was just
3
thinking, I
people
want to get
killed and
a
multiple
shirt
people
with a
wounded,
black
or 2
cat.
people killed and
You
multiple
got
people
their
wounded.
Halloween
There
stuff.
was 3 shooters. They got 1 suspect in custody. Yeah, it's
I think the flying
look at
spaghetti
Jonathan
monster.
Cho's ex, and he was covering it.
I don't think
it
Californians
seems
are that
like we're
different.
just so numb. There's always so much going
I
on where it's
grew up
like,
in California.
until like it's unfortunate. What I'm saying is mass
Pretty
shootings.
much the
If
same.
there wasn't
The
20
whole
people
West
killed,
Coast.
we're probably not really gonna hear about it. It's like it keeps on upping and upping. You know,
Yeah.
like 10 people killed, but
Yeah, I
oh,
use
sorry, the
propane.
last one.
Mental illness. We need to do something
Propane
about the
and
serious mental illness. That's for sure.
I just want to say thank you for being on the Off Topic show, and I really just I just want to let you know I know the pain that you're going through, dude, and what I thought was the end of everything was the start of something new. So that trauma, take it, recycle it, and turn it into positivity. So
Yeah. You know, I think you should have Zach X. Have you heard of Zach X from Minnesota?
it's not I may have. There's some people.
He's looking at like 15 years altogether right now for defending himself in Minnesota against the anti-ICE rioters and stuff. He has a similar journey. I don't think he deals with like Antifa quite like the same like we do, but he does deal with the radical left anti-ICE like nut jobs in Minnesota. And I'm sure he would love to come and have a conversation with you.
Dude, I would love to speak with him. I'll try to maybe later on you can just message me his handle and I'll.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, I'll have him reach out to you too.
Yeah, no, Tommy, I appreciate that. Just even coming on here and yeah.
Damn, it's only 10 o'clock. I thought it was
buddy.
super
Just stay highly positive. Anything you
One
want to say to people that
guy's
support you on your Patreon?
I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all my followers, supporters, donators, you know, just everybody come like, subscribe, and join me on the journey, you know.
All right, Tommy, that's Tommy Boy over there on X. The Tommy Boy, what's the numbers in the
It's
handle?
just at Tommy 420 on pretty much everything, X and YouTube.
All right. Well, hey, thank you so much, Tommy. I'm going to go cut to a video and don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Tommy.
Thank
you guys
you,
are
I'll talk to you soon.
Wants us to be happy and prosper. I think it probably will be. What my biological neural net tells me is that the most important thing for AI safety is to be maximally truth-seeking.
Subscribe or you're chimping out. See you next week. Or maybe in another dimension. This is what happens when you go off track. Everything is
Go to Compound Censored right now. Use code OFFTOPIC and save 20%. Support uncensored, independent content.
And I was just thinking, you know, what if we just stopped doing that?
What? What now? What you doing now? Oh, they're gone. Good. Damn it, I was looking at shorts. Yeah, I leave it on. Thank you. I usually just leave it going. My tank is like really full, so I'm trying to just like get rid of the pressure so it doesn't blow off while the show's going. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just like a giant air compressor noise, but it's super loud. It scares the cat too. She's used to it. Oh, thanks, Kate. Appreciate that. It's a cool shirt. I think I got it off like Amazon years ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to Primetime with Alex Stein. I'm your host, Alejandro Stein, and what you just witnessed was Primetime Alex Stein getting assaulted by a little booty Latina. That's right. She was a Latina that did not pass the test, and she is the first on the deportation list. Now, the footage you just saw was from this past weekend, this past Saturday. It was a protest for all protests is what they were calling it. It was the No Kings Round 2 protest, the anti-Donald Trump protest. And I really did not understand what we were even protesting because we don't have kings in this country. So I don't understand the concept of no kings. And really and truly, they were the ones that were acting like kings the whole time.
Yeah, be
they
respectful.
were the ones that were being rude and making me leave their country, aka the public park where they're all doing fentanyl. So
I love Amazon, but every Western bracelet I buy off their breaks, yeah. A lot of that stuff, it's pick and choose on Amazon.
And it's
a lot of the like camera gear and stuff is okay. Just depends what you're looking for.
No, I was probably on morphine at that time. So
we were at the Islanders game with Ann Coulter.
Oh yes, Ryan!
YouTube is being amazing today, and
yeah, I think we were
don't be negative.
No, actually, that night I wasn't even drunk, honestly. That night I was dead sober. I maybe had a marijuana gummy, but I was actually not drinking that night, but I had a blast. I was, maybe you were drunk. I know people were partying.
I was drunk. I called you the wrong name the entire time, and different names throughout the night.
Well, you know what? I have a familiar face. It happens all the time. They call me Charlie at the airport. I'm dead serious. When they saw this, they saw a joke, like, are you Charlie Kirk? I was like, no, I was trying to do that. I was like, don't worry about it. But, you know, I do have a familiar face. I'm not even pretty trying to take any offense to that. Hey, I appreciate
Oh yeah, you don't like pressure cookers?
I'm thinking you're using my name to try to be polite, so I appreciate the politeness. Now,
I like it because I can cook really fast, but yeah, back in the day, you'd always hear about people exploding on them.
conservative.
The whole
you know,
kitchen's
support on it.
ruined.
Kind of needed you on there a little more. But
Well,
I don't want
not
to get into that
ruined,
yet.
but
I want to get into what just happened this weekend. You saw the footage.
it's pretty
What do you think
dangerous,
about the
though.
May 18th protest? Because I'm a First Amendment guy, freedom of speech, right to protest. I'm all about it. I agree with the right to protest, but some of the messaging was
I think that's how like KFC used to fry their chicken was in a pressure cooker. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how you found the only young people
A
at
lot
the
of
protest.
places
That's
do, I
pretty
think.
amazing, first of all, because everyone else is geriatric besides the people surrounding you. I think that, look, I think that the
Oh
protest
yeah, the
was
whisper.
noticeably
Let me
old,
try the
and it
video a
was
little bit.
noticeably heavily female old. And I think that those are the last people really watching cable news, and they are creating
Oh, I didn't realize how loud
almost
that
like it's like a cable news induced psychosis that's generational, and they have this notion that democracy is ending, but they're peacefully protesting it. They're participating in elections coming up. They just had one
KFC
before.
does the pressure cooker.
Every sign is
Yeah,
that
I
democracy
just
is
turned
there,
it
it's
down a
vibrant.
little bit.
So I have no, like, it's so
If it's too low now.
much reminds you of when teenage girls all of a sudden say they're trans. Like, it is induced by what they're absorbing from the culture, and they have sat there and marinated it. And it's more likely when you have friends who are also believing it that you believe in it. So there's no getting around it. It is a generational thing. Remember, the old people that we grew up with, right? The ones who voted for George W. Bush and flew the flag, they've all mostly passed away now. And it's like, I always say, it's like All in the Family, the TV show All in the Family. The Archie Bunkers of the world have passed away, and Meathead is an 80-year-old. And so that is our senior citizens nowadays. They are the draft dodgers. They are the people who complain about Vietnam their entire lives. That's just this group that we have. And, we're stuck with them as long as they're on this earth.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Grateful Dead generation, or what, it's kind of like the hippie boomers that all got to buy their house for $100,000, and now they're worth like $2 million. So they, I don't want to blame it on the boomers, but I feel like they have kind of taken all of our generational wealth from the middle class, especially the young people.
Yeah, they're not so bad as long as you know how to use
when I was
them.
looking at footage from like suburbs
Yeah, I
of
get it.
Carrollton and suburbs of Chicago and suburbs of these big cities, yes, it was definitely geriatric.
Oh, you get to see
It was,
you.
elderly people. But I will say
Oh,
in
it's a
Dallas,
pressure
there's only about
fryer.
3 black people. There's no black people, but it was a lot of young white people. It was like
Seals it all
mainly
up though
white
when
people,
it
but I did
fries
see
it or
a lot of
something.
at the Dallas one, there was definitely a lot of old people, but I actually saw a pretty good
Yeah, I
amount
did
of
see
younger
some of
people.
that.
But like I said, it was mainly
Yeah,
women,
Rand
kind
Paul
of
was
youngish,
fucking
whitish
giving it to
women.
people.
Really not that many Hispanics, not really hardly any African Americans.
Old Fauci's
So it is
pleading
kind
the
of weird he's
fifth,
getting involved. I
right?
think it's more of a social situation. But should we be
That's all
afraid?
you
Like,
gotta do. You're a government official.
turning point. What happened to Charlie was the worst thing in the world. But I still feel like the college campus is safe. So, Ryan, like, what do you think overall? Like, is the world? I guess my point is, I think the college campus is still safer than outside, like the protest I was just at in Oakland. So, what do you think? Like, is society really that dangerous? Are you actually worried? We keep on saying we're victims. Is that a real thing, or is that a right-wing conspiracy?
I mean, I will say this: after the CNN hit that I did, that I got banned for CNN from, I had over 1,000 threatening messages sent to me, like within a 12-hour period. You definitely feel vulnerable. I think Republicans are under assault, and there are crazy people who don't have the moral compass and the morality to sit there and see that there's like a soul behind somebody, and they're created an image of God. So without that kind of there, and they believe that they're fighting Nazis, I think that there is something threatening in the culture right now, for sure. Is it the most dangerous place you could be?
I guess you're not a
No, you
big
could always
fan
be
of
in
Dr.
a
Fauci, Kate.
black majority Democrat-run city somewhere,
Philadelphia.
Neither am I.
South, and you can be in a much more dangerous place. But that is so it's not the most dangerous place you could be, but it is. There's a level of danger that wasn't
My
there
phone must have
15
turned
years
off.
ago.
Yeah, I
It's
do have
charged.
to admit that it does seem like the temperature is a little warmer. I know that's kind of a cliche, but now let's go talk about
the hell?
your banning from CNN. And then you said a very funny joke. Should we play the clip? Let's play the clip first. Because it was a viral clip, Ryan. You know this is great. You shut him down. This is hilarious. Let's play the clip.
By me, I never called you an anti-Semite. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying I don't.
I'm a supporter of the Palestinians. I'm used to it.
Yeah, well, I hope your beeper doesn't go off. The thing is that
See, that's funny.
I have to do something else in my life if this is not the only thing I'm ever remembered for is this moment. It is, I cannot forever be the beeper guy my entire life.
I do the pressure cooker for like a pot roast. I like the pot roast.
I blame it
And just
all on
like
Matt
cheap
Foldy. I really
meat,
do.
you
You know who
know,
Matt
pick
Foldy
a
is?
bunch of
Yeah,
real
why is that? Did he
quick.
go on CNN?
He's a
What?
He's
Republican guy.
sleeping.
He's
He's
on
not
Newsmax. I
feeling
saw
too
him
good.
right
He's
before he was a
tired.
hit. And the way it works on cable news is this: they email you a couple hours beforehand with all the topics they're going to cover. So it's an hour-long show. It's a lot of topics. So I work. I have a real job. I don't sit there and just. I'm not Ryan Godusky for a living. So
You
they
got
send me all
nailed
these
hard
topics. I
today.
spend the
Nice.
entire day memorizing topics and issues on things I don't really know that much about. And like maybe 45 minutes beforehand, they go, "Yeah, we're going to cut all those topics." So I'm furious. I'm so mad. I go to a bar. I see Matt Foldy. I have a drink, and I said, "This is who I'm on with." And he said, "Oh, tell him I hope I hope his beeper goes off." And it was the last thing in my mind. I didn't even know who Mehdi Hassan was. I mean, he is a gross person now that I know who he is. But I
Like
was just
literally,
like,
he smells bad. No, he like literally has BO. But go ahead. Sorry.
No, and I didn't really know who he was, and I really didn't like. I didn't have a personal gripe with him. So when he says, "Oh yeah, you call me an anti-Semite," I genuinely did not know who he was a day beforehand. So, and now I would call him an anti-Semite, but I definitely didn't do it then. And so I was
Right. I
just
mean,
really pissed off
so
at Ashley
annoying.
Allison, who was the heavy-set black woman sitting next to
I'm
me.
just gonna listen to this dude live for a whole hour.
And she would not talk,
So
acknowledge that I was there. So I was sitting in the room. I'm saying, "So how was your day?" So, "Oh, you have plans."
See, this is before the beeper joke. You're talking about before the beeper
way
joke.
before.
Way
This is
before.
when making sure like 30 minutes before, and she's ignoring me. And then so we get on the set. So I'm pissed that the topics changed. I'm
The
pissed
thing that
Ashley's
whistles
being
and
a-
sounds
she
like
was
it's
always-
going to explode.
Wait, time out. And this is the show that
Yeah.
Scott Jennings is always on too. You know, that's always going viral.
So, yeah, and so I'm pissed that she's being a complete.
I haven't put the seal on right before, and then it's like leaking
changed.
while it's
I
in the
have a
middle of
drink
like a high pressure
And
cook.
then
I'm
we
like,
get
oh
on,
shit.
and it's a like 9-minute montage of
Oh
freaking
damn, Bruce.
MSG
Damn.
Puerto Rico Joe,
That's
as
sad.
if we're watching live footage of Hurricane Katrina
Oh,
washing
yeah.
up New Orleans. And I'm like, are we freaking serious? And
Poor
the whole time,
Andy.
Ashley Allison, who's sitting next to me, is making comments about white men. And I am just like, had it. So what my plan was at the time was we were going to go, Brian Stelter was supposed to be the
Nelly
guest
was
for the last
sweet,
segment. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to say Brian Stelter's fake news. I'm going to tell him, you lie all the time. You shouldn't have a job in news. I'm just going to go off on Brian
This is a
Stelter.
huge opportunity. You finally get to be in on a
Right.
show with Brian Stelter on a panel. I mean, this is huge. I would be so excited
I'm
for
like,
this
this is
opportunity as
going to
well.
be my last appearance on CNN. Elections in 3 days. Who gives a crap? Let's just freaking go. I'm going to tell Bill Nye was the other guest who was supposed to come on. I'm going to say he's not a real scientist. And I'm just going to go for it. Like, I'm going to go on and see what. And the first segment, I made the beeper joke, which I thought was genuinely funny. And I was like, and I apologized afterwards. I was like, all right, he's the dude. He's going to move on. We'll all get along. And then he just made a show of it.
Yeah,
And
I
Ashley
bet.
Allison,
I
who's
bet,
always been horrible
Bruce.
to me, she was texting the producers immediately. You didn't see this on the episode, but she's texting the producers.
Did he go
saying,
live
it's me or
today?
him, it's me or him. And I'm like, and she works there, so it's obviously going to be her.
Yeah, but she puts her line
What's
in
up,
the
Papa
sand.
Bear?
Oh, these guys gotta go or I'm leaving.
And I was
Man,
like,
we're getting
all
breaking
right,
news
like,
before
whatever.
when Andy's
So
dog
Mehdi
Nelly
storms off,
comes.
and they didn't kick me off set. Like Mehdi storms up, and
he rage quit. I didn't realize that. So
Nelly
he
was the
break
older
was
one,
the
right?
break,
Was
he
Nelly and
walks over
Brandon?
we go to commercial.
Yeah.
He throws his mic down. He
I'm
walks
bad with
off.
names. I
Abby goes,
forget.
"Did he just walk off?" And she
Poor
said, and everyone was
Andy.
like, "Yeah, he walked off." And Ashley Allison's texting like feverishly, and Abby didn't kick me off at first. Like nothing happened at first. And then Abby's like, "Let me try to like bring him back. Let me talk to him." And the producers were like, "He's not coming back." And Ashley then starts screaming. She's like, "It's either him or me. He has to go. You're talking about me."
Yeah,
So
okay.
I said, "Abby, do you want to go?"
That's what I was
She
kind
said,
of
"Yeah, I think
thinking.
it's best if you go." I said, "Okay, fine." And I walked off. I went to
I'm
the
trying to
bathroom.
send him some
and then I
love through
went
some of the
in
chats
elevator
we
and went home.
have.
And there was like nothing like.
I'll
that
try and
was,
get
like,
that
literally
message
it.
to
And I
him
didn't
for
think
sure.
it was anything truly until I got into the car that CNN sends you, and Megan McCain calls me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I go,
Andy's the
"Yeah, I
G.
think so. Why?" And she's like, "Because Megan's a good friend of mine." And she was
He's
like,
the goat.
I was like, she's like, "This is a big deal." Then Yashar Ali texted me and was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like,
Tan Silversmith,
"Oh, this is
thanks
actually
to
a lot
Jewelry
bigger." And then
Cave,
that
Boot
one
Barn, Carries
liberal
on Boot Barn's
viral
got a lot of
video
cool
got
shit.
like 75 million views, and it was in the New York Times. And I was like, "This is not that serious." But it was so heightened for the election, and I just
Yeah, no, I
basically
think so.
just muted my phone for 48 hours, and I did some
It's
conservative
still
interviews, and I
rough, though.
called it a day. I don't know. I just,
Still
it
rough.
was not that serious.
No, dude, that's not serious at all, but that story's so interesting because that is a funny joke, you know, the beaver joke, and I can see how, like, people could say, oh, you know, that's like a dark joke. It is a little bit of a dark joke, but I like dark humor, and Mehdi likes dark humor, and he's made jokes that are more inflammatory than that, so he wants to act
He
like
called
a
gay
joke.
people pedophiles.
That's what I'm
He said,
saying.
he said non-Muslims are animals.
He's made
called
more inflammatory statements in a beaver
and he
joke.
wasn't joking.
Yeah.
So, like,
Countdown to
that's the
Kate's
thing. He
birthday.
wasn't doing
Let's
anything stupid. He
go.
was telling a joke. I don't wish any harm on him. I don't wish any whatever. I think he should probably be
I'll get
denaturalized.
sick, bro.
Yeah, because he like, real quick, that is an important point because my buddy Tim Poole called him Indian, and really, actually, I found out this weekend that he wasn't born in India. He was actually born in the UK, and is a
Where
British
did my camera
citizen
go?
because
It
of that.
just
But then in like
disappeared.
2020 or 2022, he became a U.S. citizen. Like, how the hell is he becoming a U.S.? Like, why can't he just be on a visa or something? How the hell did he become a citizen? That doesn't even make sense.
Because we give 1.1 million people green cards per year. We entice people to become citizens, and because we said about boomers before, boomers believe, you know, they've been told over and over again,
Yeah, happy early birthday, Kate. Definitely.
the more the merrier. This is part of our great, you
Countdown,
know, multicultural
celebration.
melting pot. They're all going to be just as, you know, American as apple
Birthday
pie.
week, birthday
They've been
week.
sold lies, and they've been sold lies over and over again. I don't blame them because they come from a high trusting generation as opposed to, I'm a millennial, I think you're a millennial too.
Yeah.
We come from a much lower trusting generation.
I'm
Social
sorry
capital for
to
Gen
hear that,
Xers
Carol.
and Gen Alpha is bottom of the barrel low. And part of it is diversity. You can sit there and read multiple studies in different countries, in different continents even, in parts of the world where forced multiculturalism, especially among recent immigrants, drops social capital and social trust faster than any other thing you could possibly have. So this is
Great
what, I
month
mean, this is
for
not
a
the only
birthday.
thing.
I
There's a
just-
lot of components, but that's a major component.
Well, and I just look at Canada. I mean, Canada is
It's always warm
not
outside.
doing
Get to
very well
enjoy
now. I think
going
the
out
population's
late.
like almost half Indian. I mean, that's ridiculous in a country that was not very multicultural. I mean, I guess they had some French people there, but you know what I mean. And now it's totally changed the way that they.
Yeah, the French don't count as really multicultural. Yeah, it was bicultural. It was like a 90% white country. There was some indigenous or Native American populations, American Indian, whatever you want to call them. That was all there was in Canada. Canada gave us like Michael J. Fox. Like that's what Canada looked like growing up. Yeah, and the Republic or the conservatives there were under the opinion that this will bring in mass prosperity. The liberals will say this will be great for diversity. It's happened all over the Anglo world. It's happened in America. And I think that the refusal to acknowledge it and to change it has led to such the biggest backlash, certainly in Western civilization. And it is the thing that neoliberals, more than anything else, is the thing that neoliberals have refused to sit there and move on. Like it's the thing that they will lay on the railroad track as the train is coming, and that's kind of shocking. Like that's what you're willing to give it all up for, is just so that way, you know, we import the family of Zoran Mandani. Like that's literally all you care about. But for the neolibs, it's to prove the point.
Well, speaking of Mamdani, I mean, I think it's basically inevitable that he's going to win. And now I saw there is like
that sucks for him.
I saw
He's
some
out
analysts they were
too.
trolling, but you know, it's like Jews from Mamdani, and I was like, that's interesting, that's weird. So are those the neoliberals you're talking about, like the people that are, you know, Jewish but will still vote for a guy that's sympathetic to Hamas?
They are, listen, Jews, not every Jew. I grew up in New York. I know a lot of Jews growing up. I knew some very religious Zionist Jews. I knew some very liberal Jews. Jews as a whole, as American Jews go, very high levels of college education. Among secular Jews, deep levels of agnosticism. They are just your standard bearer liberal. Like there's no attachment towards anything that a Republican would vote for. And so, yeah, there's tons of Jews from Mandani. It's not every Jew. It's probably maybe a third in the city, but it's quite a bit. And they just, and I have a relative who married one of these people. They're like, you know, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes, and she calls herself a person of color because she's Jewish, but she's never been inside of a temple. But that is like,
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Bruce.
I'm part of the general, suffering of a people. They want to belong to that. So they side with like Mandani. It's ridiculous. And I mean, good luck to you. There was a guy named Ryan. I remember his first name because it's my first name. He lived like a few miles from me, like not far.
and he was like a social justice activist, and he was like just what your standard bearer, like shit lib across the board.
Okay.
And he saw like a homeless man having a schizophrenic breakdown like at 4 o'clock in the morning and decided to intervene, and this homeless man murdered him on camera.
And this is a guy you knew because his first name, that's how you kind of remembered him.
Yeah, that's how I remember his name. Was so I didn't know him, but I saw that and I was just like, he was brainwashed to such a degree.
I know you like the warm
He
weather.
still viewed that man as the
You
victim
know.
and him as the perpetrator for the specific reason of being a white male. And those are people, regardless of their religion or their national origin, you cannot help them. They are in a world and they are deeply, deeply brainwashed.
Is that because of like the subversive critical race theory? Now it's gone where it's, wide open. It's very overt, not covert. But like you're kind of talking about how they did teach us in school we're a melting pot, and they kind of almost critical race theoried us as a young age and created white guilt without us even really knowing. I guess they kind of did it, like I said, more subversively. Now it's more overt. But is that why you think a guy would see a schizophrenic homeless black man and be like, oh, I can go save him? Like, do they have this like Captain Save-A-Ho mentality?
Yeah, I think so. And I think that growing up, like in the 90s, like we were in a much better place socially on race issues than we are now. And
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because
That's
we
what I was
saw
thinking too.
Black people on television every day, and they were just normal, everyday people. Like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was a normal person that you would want to be a friend with.
Yeah.
Even the Family Man, like those kinds of shows were staples, and we didn't have to have a lecture about.
Well, I had to stop you real quick though, Ryan. That is a brilliant point because if you look at those shows, they're hit shows, and they always had a positive spin. Like Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I watch every episode. Sorry, I had to just cut you off because that is true. That's what I was raised by, Will Smith. So even though Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith are this weird thing, I still always think Will Smith is cool because of that show. And you are right, like the black people that were the stars were, I guess, more sanitized, a little more family friendly. And now it's like Travis Scott doing like satanic rituals and having kids trampled, and he's banging.
Yeah, but it's also, there wasn't a lecture of like, oh, you have to like him because we were racist 50 years. You just did because we had mutual interest, and it was. I think that for like the boomers and the silent generation before them, there was a lot of racism in the country, so they felt to overextend and they felt to go overboard. And I think by the 90s they had really calmed it down, and then under Obama's presidency, it just took a hard left to an unhealthy place, and there was no stopping it. They're talking about the mayoral election. There's a lot in New York, and there's a lot of emphasis for Curtis Lee, the Republican nominee, who's way low in the polls, to drop out. But and he keeps saying, I don't have to say the Democratic Party. They never chose to say themselves. And to that, he has a point.
He has a very strong point with that, though. He does.
Yeah, they do. He does.
Yeah,
he has a strong point. So I just think that, they created this monster, and they don't know even how to tackle. They don't know how to deal with it.
I think if Slee dropped out today, though, I don't even think Cuomo would still win. I mean, probably better than me. If he would, because I actually like Curtis personally. I think Curtis loves the city of New York. But I'll be honest, he likes the publicity of running for mayor. He's done this gimmick, a few times. So, let's call a spade a spade. I'm just calling balls and strikes. But even if he dropped out, that really put Cuomo over, because let's not forget, Cuomo was a terrible governor, killing people. And all of a sudden now we love Cuomo. He's a groper in chief. He's blaming his perversion on being Italian, which I wish I could do that. So he's not a saint. He's better than Mamdani, but I still hate that lesser of two evils.
Yeah,
No, don't bat my freaking cord.
I can never get over.
Yeah.
The thing about Cuomo is that he's never given Republicans a reason to vote for him. Saying I'm not Mamdani 7 million times is not a reason to vote for you. And there was Republicans in New York they're used to losing so often. If you gave them crumbs, they would go to it. And he hasn't even bothered doing that. And it kind of struck me as maybe he was never a great campaigner. Maybe his father's legacy was enough to get him to become governor. And maybe he was just never that strong. I have to assume that he was never that good, because Mamdani is very smooth. He's very quick. But it isn't Curtis's job. And the thing is that when Cuomo was first elected, he was elected as a moderate. He did a lot of decent things when he was first elected. He did a lot of things on real estate and zoning laws and taxes. And then as he got challenged by the left, by Cynthia Nixon, by other people, he moved far to the left. He created that condition, and he endorsed people who were horrible, who now are all stabbing him in the back. So you made it. You made the cake that now you're sitting there and is giving you food poisoning. You got to eat it up, buddy. Like, you got to deal with it. It's not our fault.
Yeah, and I kind of see like the about face that Eric Adams is making. You know, he kind of cultivated this, den of thieves, and then they get surprised when these thieves stab in the back. So you kind of
Eric Adams
Come on, girl.
has the confidence of a drag queen. Like, Eric Adams has.
Wait, time out, because drag queens have
I'm
a
like,
lot
got my
of
other
confidence. So you're
headphones
telling me
now,
that
so
he
if
is
you
very
walk over
confident.
there,
That,
you can sit
Bangladesh
back
is
there.
New York, or New York is the Bangladesh of America. What does he always say? He always says this country is the New York City or New York City is the Bangladesh of America. You know, he says, like,
and he
New
also
York City
said that, like, recently, I'm like the greatest mayor in New York history. He is delusionally confident, and like, if you could just rub a piece of that delusional confidence off on you, like, you can succeed at something. Because Eric Adams is going to leave that office thinking, I did a great job. I was a one-term mayor, baby. Killed it. Might run for president afterwards.
Well, and that's half the battle, though, is being confident even when you suck. And he's got that down. And he was a law enforcement officer for the NYPD. And let me just tell you something. I know you know New York even better than me. The NYPD is probably the most corrupt police department in the entire world. And, I know you might not believe that.
I don't believe that.
Well, when it comes to like Donald Trump and just some of the stuff they've done, the NYPD, I know we love them, the back the boys in blue, and I love the FDNY, but I'm just telling you, they do some funny business in New York. And you know what? I really don't like it. I'm a 9/11 truther. And I'm really mad. Forget about it. Well, but real quick, Ryan. Forget all.
I didn't know that, Alex.
Real
Okay,
quick.
go ahead.
We don't have to get into that. Forget any conspiracy surrounding 9/11 because I don't want to get you canceled. I'm saying after the event, they said that the EPA, the air was totally fine. Remember that? And Jon Stewart was a leftist. He's railed against it. They said, even this EPA said the cops, it's fine. All the chiefs, they said, go here, go clean up and obviously they're going to have to send them to clean up rubble. I know there's rubble. People have to clean it up. But they said that it was fine, and then all the cops got cancer. So if they really cared about the police officers, I think they would have done more to protect them. And I know they're in a tough situation, but I look at that. So that's one of my biggest complaints when it comes to the NYPD is I don't really like how a lot of those people had to fight really hard to even get their pensions because they had to retire early because they got cancer. So I think that they've done some shady stuff in regards to 9/11. So that's why I think they're corrupt. I'm not saying the cops are necessarily bad.
Well, okay, so like the New York Police Department was very corrupt back like in the 70s. Like there was one police department, they made a documentary where they were like arresting drug dealers and then reselling the drugs themselves. Yeah. Like that kind of thing happened in the 70s for sure. But a lot of that cleaned up. Definitely by the time Kelly became police commissioner, that a lot of it cleaned up. My dad was a cop.
Well, duh! That's why you're gonna love the cops. Well, of course, right? I mean, I'm not trying to shit on the cops. NYPD's great, well, you know better than me, so please go ahead. I want to give you the floor, but that makes a lot more sense. Obviously, you have a.
Well, my dad's two brothers were cops. They were all part of the 9/11 cleanup.
Did they get sick?
They got like a cough, but they're fine. Like they're still there, but like they're not. None of them died, but they all have like a kind of a 9/11 thing, a cough going on. And
did they get any money? I mean, you don't have to say how much, but like, did they at least get something? Because you know that they did not get those guys enough money for getting cancer.
None of my relatives got cancer. So if they,
but even get a cough because they all have that black cough you're talking about. They all have like something. They all have some sort of respiratory illness.
Yeah, there's something going on, but they're not. They have not been diagnosed with anything to my knowledge. And if there's a boatload of money, I didn't inherit anything, so I don't know. But I know what I know, and I will say, and my mom worked in the World Trade Center in 97 store Tower 1, so I was very much connected to my whole life then. I was in the freshman year of high school, second period, so I remember it perfectly, crystal clear. I talked about I have a podcast called Numbers Game on iHeartRadio, so you can listen to the whole episode about 9/11. And I interviewed my mom who worked in the World Trade Center. So
she's in downtown. So she was in downtown when it happened, and she's in Wall Street, right? Obviously.
My mom was in the subway underneath the tower the first time it was hit, and she went up the subway platform when the second one hit. And
so like 10 a.m. she's underneath the plane. That is insane.
There's a subway underneath it. Yeah. So listen, I mean, there was a lot of miscommunication. There was a lot of bad information. Remember, 2001 was a different time than it is now, and they started. They weren't doing cleanup the next day. They were trying to find survivors. They were trying to build a rebel. They sent people there in unhealthy conditions because they thought they were going to try to find the people who made it out alive or who were buried. And they did find some buried people. So that was what they were there for. Were mistakes made 100%?
So they call them
but
natural
wouldn't-
party
like,
leagues
you know,
ones.
and
They're like
I guarantee you, it wasn't like
enough for the whole year.
there were so many things down electrically that day that the word was probably coming from like an EPA in Washington or some other place. It wasn't coming from the head with NYPD. They were probably saying, just go find a survivor, go find a firefighter, find somebody who's been buried, look for anyone who's left. I got to tell you, the next day or like 2 days afterwards, when I back to high school, there was a bus stop on the corner of my house, and it was covered from top to bottom with pictures of
Oh, I
people.
gotta
Just said,
separate
have
you
you seen
guys.
this person? Because there was an
Want
express
your
bus that
pickle?
went right into the city, and that was what everyone was. They were all just praying, is there somebody left alive? And that's why they sent them. It wasn't obviously the best situation, but in a crisis when there was no internet, there was no cell phones.
But Ryan, I'm not talking about like the next day. I'm talking about, you know, for months the air was not good to go in. You know, like they just needed
Are they gonna
at
fight
least
over
oxygen.
But they were already down there by that point.
I know. Listen, they were in a tough situation, and that is in downtown Manhattan, the most expensive real estate in the world. Like, they need to get that cooking again. And I don't want to get too deep into conspiracies. I just feel like that the government had prior knowledge, and they let it happen. So,
we can agree to disagree.
yeah. Well, with the Condoleezza Rice and George, you know that Condoleezza Rice and George Bush were both briefed by the FBI that there was a man named Osama bin Laden that had a plan to fly planes into towers in America.
Into buildings, I believe it was. I don't think it was the Twin Towers, but I think, yes, I do know that.
So he was
That
briefed.
doesn't mean-
He was briefed, so they were warned.
Right, and I mean, what we were talking about before, like, did you ever hear this testimony of the TSA? I guess it was TSA back, or the ticket taker, whatever it was, the TSA guy on 9/11 who saw one of the hijackers. Did you ever hear that story?
I mean, I've heard a lot of stories, but
He said he goes, if this man isn't a terrorist, I don't know who is.
Muhammad
But he
Atta?
felt
You're
so
talking about
conditioned.
he's one of the guys that took Muhammad Atta's ticket?
Yeah,
Because they were dressed pretty normal. They were dressed in like business casual clothes.
Well, whatever the case was, he took one of their tickets, and he said if this wasn't a terrorist, he said, but he felt so guilty profiling an Arab person, he didn't stop him. He said afterwards, he said the whole time, he was like, that guy looks
No,
like a
they said they
terrorist, but
wanted
he
a
didn't
kitty
do
cam.
anything
I
about it because
gave,
out
I
of
gave
guilt.
everybody a kitty cam.
Back to making a full circle.
Because
Come
of
back.
that guy's guilt, he could have stopped 9/11. What? You know what? That guy's an asshole. Who is that guy? Now I want to look that guy up. He's like, oh, I feel so guilty. I could have stopped 9/11. Like, give me a break. Those planes were probably controlled by a drone. But who knows? Okay, but I don't want to get into it. Ryan, before you get out of here, tell people. I know you got the iHeartRadio podcast. Everybody loves that.
Oh yeah, the fist up in the air.
What else
I
you
got
going on?
flag.
Like I said, Scott, well, I'm saying, I
Got
know
a
you got a bunch,
flag.
but the Scott Jennings thing, now he gets all the publicity. You actually had the inside being the conservative voice there, because that's like, you're like the leprechaun. You know, I mean, you're like
I
the
only did
unicorn.
6 episodes on CNN, and every time I went on, I talked about the Ferguson effect. Every time I went on, I was like, this is the only time I'm going to go on. I talked about the Ferguson effect. I talked about how black crime rates were rising during BLM. I always pushed the button, and I knew I would cross the line eventually. Because Scott's great, though. You know, the people I knew at CNN really, I mean, several people, even on air, several anchors, like famous anchors on CNN, have reached out to me and said they treated you unfairly, that you shouldn't have been fired.
I don't think you should have been fired for that.
No, I didn't ever work for them. I shouldn't have been.
But you know what I mean? Like, you know, they on the ban list or what, and then not ban, you know what I mean? We're not going to book you anymore list. And
Listen, it's all fine. It's CNN. You know what the worst thing was? When I used to when I go on, I talk about Ferguson, I talk about crime rates, whatever. Greg Gutfeld would cover it the next day. I would get more messages from when Greg would cover my segments than I would get from actually the segment. So that really showed you how many people were watching Abby's show at the time. But I have the podcast is called The Numbers Game with Ryan Gerdusky. It's on iHeart, Spotify, and everywhere. I have a PAC called the 776 Project. We do school board elections across the country. I consult candidates. I have a couple of candidates running right now. And I have a bunch of other businesses that I do. So, listen, being Ryan Gerdusky is not the
Yeah, the cat walks all over the freaking keyboard.
And then I just saw in Centerville, Texas, where actually my dad is the one office.
Just took coffees, jumped in the
It's
window.
It's basically directly in between Dallas and Houston.
Go find
and
shit.
they're having a big school
There's a stray cat walking outside, literally just sitting outside.
But yeah, you went to all those school board meetings.
Yeah, I went to a bunch, but in Centerville, Texas, what's going on right now is an administrator
I'm worried he's like gonna tear through the window screen.
Student in a small town.
He wants to get to that cat so bad. I don't know why.
Jury indicted, and she's going to jail. I mean, she got arrested. Now she has a court case, and they're fighting at the school board to see if the school is responsible, the teachers union or the school district, to pay for legal fees. And right now they're saying they are going to pay for their legal fees, and everybody in the town's really pissed off because, you know, it's probably going to be potentially
Can I
millions of
tell
dollars.
you? So we worked really hard to try to get some teachers fired who posted
Yeah,
insane
millions of other
pictures of
people.
Charlie was murdered. And not that I was Charlie's best friend, I knew him, but like I wasn't like that close. But obviously, like you
Yeah,
know,
I
we're
used to
conservatives
sleep
in
on
a
the
social space.
computer
We all
because there's always
feel this
one.
to a degree.
And Charlie
that
was
we're
like our
equal.
leader, even if you weren't close to him. You know, he really was a leader of the movement. You know, so
Right,
whether you
and-
knew him or
and
not, he was very.
He was
important
one of the few
person.
people that, like, after they die, you realize how much better they were. It's like
Yeah.
those people are like, he wasn't that great. But Charlie, actually, afterwards, you're like, wow, he was better than we remember.
Yeah.
When he was alive. But anyway, a lot of teachers that we tried to get fired, the unions were threatening to all the school districts, saying, we're going to sue you into bankruptcy if you fire these teachers who wrote these horrible things about Charlie Kirk. And that was that fat teacher at the parade the other day. But right now we're trying to figure out a way to manage to expose them in some capacity. But these teachers, the school boards, the good school boards with like conservatives in charge of them, they're trying to figure out how to get out of these teachers, and they can't. Have you followed, by the way, one last thing before we go? Did you follow the Tony Gonzalez staffer story?
Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with it. And my buddy Tony Ortiz helped break it. I'm very good.
Tony's great.
Yeah,
Tony's
I'm good
great.
friends with Brandon Herrera, and yeah, you know, I mean, I can only say so much, but allegedly the real smoking gun in all this is that Tony was having an affair with a woman that Tony allegedly paid a big check to this woman before she lit herself on fire, and that the husband has all the information and can expose all this, but allegedly, and I'm saying this all allegedly to protect myself, is that he's worried about the legal ramifications because he signed like I guess NDA.
Oh, you like the
about
cut?
the situation.
I got it at Walmart.
I don't know why he wouldn't come out and say this, but
Cow.
I think he's afraid because he looks like a cuckold
Like cow.
for his
And
wife.
allegedly, she may or may not have been pregnant.
Yes, that's another thing. I mean, there's
Trying to
all
get into
these
making
layers to this.
cows.
The fact that the mainstream media is
Just
not
to
even
make
really
wood
covering
cows.
Tony Gonzalez.
Crazy.
And they're not even giving the damn police
Gotta get
911
caught
call
up
or
on
the
my
body
boss
cam
and
footage because there was
people
actually,
are upset
hearing
now.
all this,
These are
Tony,
fine.
allegedly, it's all allegedly, you know, this is in Minecraft, we don't know, we're just, you know, speculating, is that she had an incident with a cop, like prior to this, like a week or 2 weeks before, they had a serious incident with her and her husband, and it all came out that she was banging him, and the husband had found out, and they almost killed each other. I don't know, just saying,
Like
it was
ever
a
since
very,
we started
there was
getting
another
beats on the
very
ground
serious
for
domestic
breakfast, like,
dispute just a few
once
weeks
a week
before
it
this,
gets
and
crazy.
somehow that got wiped away, nothing done.
I'm in
nobody
like
got
recovery
arrested,
mode
and
for
then the
2
wife killed
days, and then
herself,
I'm like
you know, shortly thereafter under
trying to
weird
get back to
circumstances. This should
work.
be a huge story, and it's
Trying
not.
to
And
figure
he's a
out how to
conservative,
balance
so
it better.
CNN, quit firing Ryan Kudrski for
It's
making
tough.
Ryan Kudrski for making a fucking funny joke, and go expose Tony Gonzalez for banging and getting a girl pregnant and making her kill herself.
Yeah, Tony Gonzalez and Corey Mills, the two Republicans who I don't know why they're not being blown up. So
It doesn't make sense. All right, well, Ryan, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, last thing, the ceasefire, is it over? Do you think it's actually, we're going to get some, I know that's a hard question to end with because I know you probably have a long diatribe, but is this good? We got the hostages back? I feel like this is good. I'm happy about this, but is it time to celebrate or should we still be, you know, unnervous?
I know like nothing about Israel.
Nothing.
So I can't even answer that question. I don't know. I really don't know any. I don't know. It sounds good. Like I've read what you've read, and it sounds great. I'm like, okay, cool. Like that's good. But that's all I got. I don't know any about Israel. I don't know.
Playing it safe. I love it. You're a gambler, and I love it. You're gambling. You're playing it safe. You're betting on black.
No, I don't know the answer. If I knew it, I'd give it to you, Alex.
Brian, thank you for joining us. We love Israel. It is the greatest country on earth. They're our best ally, biggest ally, and Hamas is not a good. They're not good. Hamas is bad.
They're not good. Hamas is not good.
Hamas is no bueno. All right. Talk to you later, Ryan. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, guys. You know, some of y'all live in a house. Some of you are homeless, watching this on the phone at Starbucks, charging near the wall right now. And hey, there's no shame in your game. You're gonna catch a lucky break here or there. But the ones that are making it and got a little bit of money, let me tell you something. This ad is for you because if you're a homeowner, you need to listen to this right now. In today's AI and cyber
I am in
scammers
Finland, yes.
titles,
Helsinki.
your identity is the target. Here's how it works. Criminals forge your signature on just one document, use a fake
We are in
signature,
Helsinki.
pay a small fee with your county, and boom, just like that, your titles been transferred out of your name. Then they take out loans using your equity or even sell your property. You won't even know it's happening.
No, we were just talking about Finland a lot recently.
So when's the last time
There's a
you
lot of
checked
like
your home
Finnish
title? The
culture
answer's never. You need to do something about it right this minute.
out
And
here
that's why I
in
partnered
Oregon
with
and
Home Title
Washington.
Lock. So you can find out today if you're already a victim. Use my
Yeah,
promo
it
code
was just
Alex
kind
at
of a joke.
HometitleLock.com and you'll get a free title history report and a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. That's 24/7
It'd be a
monitoring
fun
of your
place to
title,
go to.
urgent
Though.
alerts to any changes. And if fraud does happen, they'll spend up to $1 million to fix it. Go to
Check out
HometitleLock.com and use promo
Helsinki.
code Alex. That's HometitleLock.com, promo code Alex. Woo! All right, guys. Well, the Pimp on a Blimp is so sad. We only have how many episodes left after this, Jimmy?
4.
You're fired, Chris. You can't joke with me. My life is collapsing. I'm losing my job. Technically not fired, just not renewed. So, yeah, we can get emotional on the show tonight. I'm going on the Whatever podcast this Sunday, and I've been trying to think about, like, what am I going to launch on this podcast, this world-renowned podcast, and I've been brainstorming ideas, and I don't want to have to do this. But after our last show on October 30th, I will be announcing my OnlyFans. I'm going to be completely naked on there for $5. You're going to see me spread it or forget it. And yeah, this might, make me lose some opportunities in the future, but this is my only option.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I've
what
run
the
out
heck?
of opportunities at the moment. And there's going to be an audience of bisexual
Sorry for the
women and
confusion
bisexual
about
men that will be
Helsinki.
watching the Whatever podcast, and a lot of gooners in the chat.
I
And
thought it might pop up
I'm
weird
just looking
stuff
at
in
the
the
opportunity
algorithm to
this
like get
Sunday
like European
to launch
people.
my, I'm
It'd
just
be
going to
funny
be a
if
soft
we had
launch,
Europeans in here.
and it's going to be cheap. It's going to be really cheap. It's
Or
like
Finnish
99
people,
cents.
I mean.
So I'm going to be the Walmart of
Scandinavians.
OnlyFans. So, I mean, porn's basically free, so I'm
Because they're
competing
usually
with free
socialists.
pornography, and I don't want to overcharge because it's not that large, so I'm not going to overcharge if it's not that. If I was large, then I would charge, but just because I'm average, you're going to get a value price. I'm selling you a
Come on,
Toyota,
when I
not a
drink.
Ferrari.
Sure.
You're going to pay Toyota prices, and that's the kind of dealer that I am. I'm a fair guy, and I'm opportunistic, and this is the only opportunity I have left. So, thank you guys for riding with me on this journey, Jimmy. Brandon, are you guys worried about? You guys are a little worried too about your job stability. Have you guys kind of brainstormed any future plans or ideas?
Gosh, well, you kind of stole my idea with OnlyFans, so now
You
I
were
got to
going to do
pivot.
OnlyFans too? Why are we all doing OnlyFans? You're going to stretch. See, that is a real person does it. I was actually watching these TikToks where the girl counts like all of the money from stripping. And this girl's in Las Vegas, and she was like counting her
Someone
ones.
say
She's
the
like,
greatest
this one guy
thing.
cost me $300 because he didn't go in the room with me, and she had $2,500 from one
Oh,
night in
good
$1 bills. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I will.
Yeah, that was an expensive bike ride.
On that stage.
I told
The sad
them.
part is I'm ugly. That is one thing.
I tried to
I'm
tell them,
only
I was
going to
like,
have
it's gonna be
customers that have a
expensive,
serious
bro. It's
fetish,
gonna
have
walk.
serious, mental illness. Those are going to be my customers. But luckily, we have a world that's full of sick
I had
people.
fun,
So
though.
I have a large pool of people to pay me
He
money.
wants to
But
talk
with
to
all that
me
being said, right now we
because-
still have a show. So things are still good. And so maybe something will change and something will happen that I won't have to join
Here's
OnlyFans. And I can
Eli.
only hope and pray. And I have been praying and nothing's come up yet. So hopefully, Jimmy, can you
Here's
guys say a
Eli.
prayer for me at church that I don't have to become naked on the internet?
I pray for you every Sunday, so I will do it.
But
next
pray
week.
specifically that I don't have to do OnlyFans because I don't want to do this. I don't want to get into sex work. I'm not a sex worker. I don't even like other sex workers. You know what I mean? I'm just when you're desperate, you're desperate. And so I'm in that stage of the game right now. But I love you guys, and I'm the Pimp on a Blimp, and I'll be coming to a college near you because guess what? With all that being said, guess where I will be this Thursday? That's right, I'm going to be in Lansing, Michigan at Michigan State University. I can't even speak. Michigan State, Lansing, Michigan, for Turning Point at 7 p.m. So luckily, as long as Turning Point doesn't cancel me, I won't have to do OnlyFans, Jimmy. I just remembered I have Turning Point, so maybe I won't have to do OnlyFans. So I guess that is good.
I am on a lot of right now.
I forget that I have other jobs sometimes. I do forget
That's
that
the
I
best
have
question
other
I've had all day.
opportunities. But I want to go back to the. Do we have the Trump AI
I
video?
wouldn't say queer by definition
All right,
of
just pull it up. Is this Harry Season reacting to
what
it? Because
most
this is
people would
insane.
assume queer would
There's
be.
this guy named Fro that has worked for my dad for like 15 years
Sure.
as a black guy, and he's very wise, man. Not the smartest guy, but very wise.
Well, that's a little
And,
bit off
yeah, like,
topic.
he's not into politics at
That's a
all.
little.
He knows who Donald
That's a
Trump is,
little.
obviously. He knows who Barack Obama is.
It's a little
Probably doesn't know who
brash.
Kamala Harris is. That's how like little he knows. I mean, now he knows she ran for president, but like he doesn't even know really who J.D. Vance is.
I mean,
and he picks
for
me
that
up
type
today,
of,
and the
you know,
first thing he
that's.
says, and he never talks about politics. He's like,
We'd have to go to some other
Alex,
type
did
of
you see that
network.
video
I'm
of Trump
guessing.
shitting
Yeah,
on
I
all those
assume.
Indian people? I was like,
We're getting in trouble.
damn,
Man.
that video is effective because this guy doesn't even
I mean, it's
really
not
know how to read,
very
and
offensive.
that
It's
video
not. It's
really
just a.
affected him. And
It's a private
yeah, so let's
question.
play
Man.
this video.
Well, so it's actually Harry Season's reaction to it because Harry Season was the first person who got pooped on in the video.
Okay, well, let's just see his reaction. But does he play
We
it? So
have
we're
to
reacting to him
be
reacting to
careful
it.
what
That's
we
fine.
say on
I don't think he plays it. He didn't want to
type
get
of
Okay,
platform, you know.
Video, okay, but this is
There's
ridiculous.
a lot of other
Oh,
platforms
can
you
you see
could
my
talk
laptop?
about
I didn't even
that.
ask you, George.
I don't know if they would
Okay,
know
let
this.
me try to see. I got Trump.
What's up, Robbie?
Trump. And what should I put?
Has Beaver
Who?
just been lurking this whole time? He just like popped up when some like dirty shit starts going
So is
on.
it 21 seconds? I'm guessing. Yes.
Dirty little Beaver. You just pop
This
up.
video is insane. Okay.
I see you.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm watching.
So he's just pooping on the
man.
No Kings protest. Harry Season.
It's really not like offensive.
Is this safe for
It's just a little
YouTube? I mean,
off
is this? I
topic.
mean, can we show fecal matter being thrown?
I think it's just covering news. It's the president's speech.
God, look at Harry Season getting that poop bukkake on his face. I mean, this is disgusting, dude.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a great question. It's just one we can't answer
Let's
here on
watch it
this
one more time. This
network.
is a pretty dark video, if you really think about it.
The goal is to go behind the paywall.
I mean, look at his face. Look at Harry Season's face.
Like, if you guys would ever be down to go behind the paywall, you know, like you sub $5 a month.
Oh my God. I mean, that
I don't
looks
know,
real
something
as
like
hell.
that.
AI is
I mean, we could still
insane.
do the
That really
YouTube
looks like Harry
channel,
Season
where we could
taking
have
his
like a
poop
behind the
bath.
paywall type of show,
That's
like
gross.
2 or 3 days out of
Do
the
we
week,
like this,
even.
guys? What do you guys think? What is the
$5 a month,
consensus? I
something
mean,
like that.
I guess I like it, but I mean, he's going full boomer mode. Do you think he actually prompted this video, or did Stephen Miller prompt this, or Usha Vance, and then send it to him to post?
Well, no one's mad at him about ice raids right now. People are just
Right.
freaking
That's
out
a whole
about this
other
video. I think he's just playing the media like
No,
a
we
fiddle,
did
and it's
not.
working because look at
Chris
us.
was
We're
up till
covering
like
it
11 in the
live.
morning, and me said I had no idea. I fell
I mean,
asleep
that
on the
is-
stream, I
that
guess.
is bad news right there. Harry. Yo, what up, Harry Season? Come on the show. We only have a few episodes left. You're welcome to come on the show. We won't poop on you like Donald Trump did in this video. Yeah, clip this.
I
Show
know
this
it's
to Harry
crazy
Season.
how
Tell
they've been
him.
down like that.
Look at that. Ready?
This is weird, I'm Polish. I didn't realize how they spread their legs.
Damn. All right, well, enough of that. That's insane that our president is posting scat porn, or softcore scat porn on Twitter. I like that, I guess I like that. Jimmy, do you like that? Did you guys say if you like that or you don't like it?
I'm torn. It's just so. I mean, our president's a fourth grader, but at the same time, like, it's funny how upset the Dems are about this, just like they were with the sombrero AI videos.
Well, what's one of the biggest
Thank
complaints
you
about
for
me is that
everybody
I'm
that
too
is
sophomoric
watching
and
our
I'm too
channels.
immature, which I think those are fair assessments. But
I mentioned
guess
this
you're right, is
earlier, but
Donald
I did not
Trump
mean to
even
click on all
less
the
mature than the
channels.
pimp on a blunt? No, Donald Trump's obviously more mature than me, and I don't even know if I would post a poop
It's all
AI
good
video. So
to
what does that
turn
say?
on
Jimmy?
live, and
This is
I
like
just
a moral
said, fuck
conundrum
it, we'll
because
run them.
obviously Donald Trump is more mature than Alex Stein, but this does
Ooh,
seem
Monkey
a little
King Cobra's
sophomoric
live.
or sophomore-ish, whichever the proper adjective is.
Yeah, I just can't believe we're talking about this.
I had to get my
If
bed
I
ready.
go, our
Who's trolling
president
Danny?
posted a
Nobody's
poop AI
trolling
video.
me. Just
Yeah, do you want to play Harry's reaction? It's pretty
asking
funny.
stuff. And he's an older guy.
Folks, in the past week, Donald Trump has attacked me on social media, posting an AI video on Truth Social of him flying a jet, dropping feces on me specifically, and millions of other Americans protesting. J.D. Vance then got involved and joined with the president to attack me as well on social media. And earlier in the week, MAGA Republicans got Deport Harry Sisson trending on Twitter. It was the #1 thing on the platform with like 30 to 40,000 posts from different accounts.
Not
and so,
enough.
they are terrified of us. That's the takeaway here. This is not just about me. This is about me, you, and everyone around you who is sticking up for democracy and pushing back on this administration. They are terrified of us. They see the No Kings protests. They see more and more Americans fed up with what Donald Trump is doing, and they simply can't handle it. They can't reverse course or change policy to have their approval ratings go up. They have to go on the offense and attack us instead. And that's a losing strategy. And so I welcome the attacks from Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and MAGA wanting to deport me. It only empowers me, it empowers people at home, and I'm ready to beat them in the elections in 2026 and 2028 and beyond.
Well, I mean, that is just pure projection, because he says that they're not winning. They're literally winning by doing this meme culture and meme war, or whatever you want to call it. So he's lying about that. And I can't believe I'm going to say this. I actually am a little empathetic to you, Harry. I would be scared. You're saying that Donald Trump and J.D. Vance are scared. If I were you, I would be very scared if the President of the United States posted a meme of a fighter jet pooping on me. There's no way that that could not be taken as a threat. And then to have his co-host, Vice President J.D. Vance double down on it, yes. If I was Harry Sisson, I would be very worried about getting deported. Or maybe
There's a
actually
cow
getting pooped
mode.
on, or worse.
It's got a cow on it.
I wouldn't want to be... Jimmy, how scared would you be if Donald Trump posted an AI video of him putting feces on you? I would be scared to death.
I would, for real, poop my pants.
Yes, I know Harry Sisson saying that Donald Trump and J.D. Vance are scared is pure projection, but I'm empathetic to how you're feeling, Harry, because I can tell you that much. I would not want to be in your shoes. Even if Barack Obama, who dropped a drone strike every like 30 minutes for 8 years, if he did a meme video dropping poop on me, I would be very scared. So if Donald Trump, who's actually like not a homosexual, does it, then yeah, I mean, it's going to be very, that can be a little threatening. I think that could be a little threatening if I'm Harry. But with all that being said, I want to
You
talk
watch
about
Rav channel and Alex Stein? Who's
on
Rav?
this show.
Sounds
I was
familiar.
talking to my spiritual advisor. I actually have two spiritual advisors. One's a Christian one and one's a Jewish one. So don't cancel me. I just do that for safety reasons. You know, we're gonna bet the whole roulette wheel, as they say. You know, and I've learned that through my guidance from these spiritual leaders, that they say that I need to get a little more, maybe spiritual, maybe a little more metaphysical, maybe, you know, get a little more dialed into the spirituality of the world. And I do agree with that. Damn it, Jimmy, find that thing. I thought I bookmarked it. Find the thing of the pastor saying $2,000.
Okay.
I could have sworn I bookmarked it. Well, there's a video right now that's one of the sickest videos I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not even just saying...
Oh, Real America's Voice.
This, I got it pulled up. This video...
I'm not good with
pisses me
acronyms.
off. And this is what I say to my spiritual
Thank you
leaders.
for
Yes,
helping me
I
out.
consider myself Christian. I was baptized. I do think it is important to believe in God. I think a godless society makes us
Oh
less
shit, here comes an
moral and
elephant,
really
yeah.
kind of rudderless. But this video, seeing this video, and watching a man
Oh, shit.
manipulate Christians that are asked to tithe by the Creator, by God, something that a Christian takes serious. So in that sense, they're vulnerable. And a man that is not a priest, but more of a predator, embarrassing a woman in front of his whole congregation over $1,000. And it's a bad video. Let's watch this video.
I, Roberta McCoy, given faith and stand in unity with the vision of perfecting church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the
Damn,
blessings
bro,
to come
it's getting
to all.
crazy.
Okay, let's count
man.
that real quick. She gave him a check for $1,000 for whatever, to get into heaven, I guess. Probably that's what he's telling her. Then another $235. So we're at $1,200 The average rent price for a one-bedroom apartment in Dallas, Texas is $1,250, roughly. So a month's rent, that would put a roof over somebody's head for a whole entire month, not just a small amount of money. And let's just watch it from the beginning again. So she gives him $1,200. I just want to, it's not a long video, it's only a 30-second video. So let's just watch it from the beginning because I really want you guys to understand the gravity of this moment from this evil person. Like this person, they say that they're a Christian, but they worship Satan. Let's watch this.
I, Roberta McCoy, given faith and stand in unity with the vision of perfecting church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the blessings to come to all that participated.
Now that's only $1,200.
Yes.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. If you have 1,000 plus 1,000.
Well, I'm gonna work on the other 800.
Well, that ain't what I asked you to do.
Look at her face real quick. Look how embarrassed she is. I know she smiles, but I feel so bad. Look at this poor woman. She's dressed up there. She's up there with her son. She can't even spend $1,200. She probably wants to buy a brand new weave, no offense, but she doesn't even want to do that. She's dressed all nice. Up there with $1,200, and this guy has the gall to say, I want 1,000 plus 1,000. What does that mean? That means 2,000. Say 2,000. She gave you $1,250. She's she's less than $800 short. She's $750 short, and you say, no, it's not enough. I didn't want $1,200. I want $2,000.
I know Charlie Kirk was on Real America's Voice. Cool Curtis.
Penalized? Is this? I mean, well, I don't understand how other people can manipulate people into tithing and giving.
That was when he got his big show.
Amount,
was cool.
And not even giving anything back to her. You know, I mean, that is one thing. Like, it's a transaction in one direction. She gives him her hard-earned money, her savings, her retirement, whatever it is, and he literally gives her nothing back. As a matter of fact, he doesn't help connect her with the Lord. He makes her feel guilty. He makes her feel low vibrational. And when we're low vibrational, we can't
Lyric
feel
Center got my education. Yeah, shit.
Creator, we can't feel that. That's why they kind of keep us in a low vibrational state. So this person's not trying to bring people closer to God. That man is trying to penalize people and keep them away from God. That man is a gatekeeper to God, and that person is evil and disgusting. And he not only will get his come up when he inevitably meets the Maker, but he should be shamed here on earth before he goes to hell inevitably, because people like that have ruined organized religion for so many other people. Because I would argue that everybody, even people that consider themselves atheist or agnostic, in their mind, in a foxhole, on a plane about to crash, I think everybody prays to God. I don't know that, but I know that's maybe oversimplified, but even the biggest atheist, I would think, will always have just a little bit of hope, because in all of us there is a little bit of God, and that's, the Creator. We are part of the creation. So it's a very dark time in the world, and I see manipulative people take advantage of vulnerable people that are lost, looking for guidance. And so I'm starting my own church. It's a Church of Alex Stein, and it costs $2,000 a month. And you'll get into heaven. And
Paul's still in here? I
we
can't
take all
remember.
colors. We'd like big booty Latinas to start
Paul's
out
never
with. You
here.
guys
I
are the
haven't
best
seen him in a
Christians.
while.
You guys are going to make all the tortillas and all that stuff. But blacks are welcome too. And
It's crazy that
colors,
Elephant
everybody,
probably stole
Asians,
that
all
spot.
races. Everybody's welcome. It's a multicultural, multi-ethnicity denominational church. And you give me your money that it says in the Bible to tithe, and I'm going to make sure you're VIP status in the kingdom with the big guy upstairs. So, that's kind of where I'm at. Financially, I'm going to be starting this church. Jimmy, that's going to save me a lot of my taxes. Did you know that? There's a lot of tax benefits from being a church.
Absolutely.
Who would have known? I didn't know that there was a lot of opportunities. I was a Scientologist for so long, I didn't really know the back end of the whole deal, and believe it or not, there's a lot of benefits from becoming a church. So I'm excited for that.
And Alex, I'm looking. There's a little more to the story. That pastor is named Marvin Winans, and he's literally a Grammy-winning gospel singer. He's won 5 Grammys, so he's probably doing pretty well financially.
You got to be kidding me. Well, obviously he's doing very well financially. He's in that suit, and this is what really makes me mad. And I kind of was on my soapbox, and I get off my soapbox. Jesus was anti-materialism. You know, he was a egalitarian. I mean, he was a modest. He would be the opposite of wearing a 3-piece suit and alligator shoes. That would not be how Jesus would go out and spread the word. Like, that's just not Jesus's vibes. Jesus was about modesty. He was anti-materialism. So all of these pulpit pimps that only go to their congregation if they're there on their private jet, they're all disgusting. You all need to be shut down. Jesus would not be acting like that. Jesus was very modest. And if you're a pastor and you're out there and you're not being a modest leader, and I'm not saying that your passion for Christ has to be modest. I'm talking about your Mercedes-Benz. You don't need a Mercedes. No pastor in America should be driving a Mercedes-Benz. You should be driving, shut the hell up. You should be driving a Toyota Lexus at the most. Pre-owned Lexus at the most if you're a priest. And if you're a priest and you're driving a German BMW or a Mercedes or Rolls-Royce, which some of you homosexual, down low, closeted pulpit pimps are driving, I just can't wait. And I'm so happy that heaven and hell is real, because you guys are going to burn like a damn shrimp kebab over those coals when you get to heaven and Jesus says, you're not hanging out up here, buddy. You took all that woman's $1,200 and her kid had to eat ramen noodles for 6 months while you're winning Grammys and selling your soul to the devil. So that guy deserves the worst of the worst. And I'm not saying physically, I'm just talking about spiritually. That guy is spiritually bankrupt, but financially, he's fine. So, okay, well, guys, it's been a great show. Tomorrow night, we got Rex Jones in studio. I don't think we have a Skype guest yet, but we might get one. Maybe in the chat, put some recommendations. I can call in some favors. And next week's our last week of the show, so it's really sad. I can't believe it. And we didn't even get to be confronting Chad West. We didn't even get into all of the No Kings protests. So tomorrow night, we can dive even deeper into that.
And Illinois State.
And we didn't even get into Illinois State, and I went to the ICE protest. Did we even show the ICE protest?
Nope. We got a lot of Rex Jones reaction clips.
Okay, well, I already posted this, so how about this? I don't even know if we can do it, George. Well, I was going to say maybe I can freestyle finale. You can end it with that minute clip, but forget about it. We'll play it tomorrow. Okay, guys, we end the show the same way every time with that freestyle finale. So, DJ, hit that beat, and tomorrow we got more ICE protests to cover. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Keys in my car, driving real far. Half messed up on a Xanax bar. How far will I go? You know I slap a hoe if she doesn't got my dough. You know I am a pro. This show has to go. I'm gonna do another one, and I'm gonna buy a bigger gun to shoot my ops. Don't call the cops. Primetime never stops. I love you, all my ops. I love you too. All right, I love you guys. Peace. 3 more episodes. I got my keys. I gotta start stealing stuff from set, Jimmy. I gotta start. It's like I gotta take stuff with me, and I bring a box. All right, guys. I love you. See you tomorrow night. Peace.
see if we can get What's good? Oh shit! There goes my class. It's like forced perspective, like the giraffe's taller. Gaylor. The gays are in the building. We have a gay alert. Aliens 2 has a queen. It looks like Patriots has an uncontrollable queen. Not sure which queen you're talking about.
yearn for freedom, seize this moment, be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you.
Tyrant's formerly supreme leader.
Elephants can tip a tank. Yeah, sure. Just like a small tank, right? You need 2 pickles. This cat needs 2 pickles at all times. Yeah, going back to the old school table, watching elephants. Watch what happens in nature. Instead of some woke Disney actor. Yeah, let's go, Tristan. Let's fuck yeah. Poor elephant. I killed the whole family, I remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Elephants never forget. Don't they like mate for life or something too? Like elephants have a long life and they mate forever. It's kind of interesting. I could be wrong though. Who's upset he's spaghetti? I never heard of him. Never heard of him until today. No, elephants do not mate for life. Okay. It's lobsters, huh? It's lobsters, cats. No, I'm just kidding. How many cats have fucking
one incredible tape?
Balloon. Just trying to save it. My playlist. I like that one. It's like 80s vibes.
Ayatollah Khamenei is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. He did not go through the front door. You think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots to reserve
always notice I'm gonna burn this mic.
The Paul with the mumble.
Birds. Birds. What is a penguin? Are they fucking like a normal bird? They can't even fly. They can't do shit besides swim. Most birds don't swim.
America is with you.
Iran's only supreme leader. America is with you.
Oh,
Do we get trading cards? I'm just kidding, Paul. That's so. What they think they're gonna get? Like something like someone's back. They're trying to hack for freaking.
like yeah, I got sick. I woke up a while ago.
It's crazy. I mean, like. I mean, I can cope with you, Paul. People like to post nudes of me on the internet too. It doesn't really bother me. It's just like I worry about like other people, how they feel about it. It's like I feel bad for them having to see naked pictures of me. Like, who wants to see me naked? I'll cope with you. They warned you. That sounds like blackmail. See, I've never had anything like that. It's like they just like found pictures of me on the internet. Oh man, that's crazy, Paulie. I'm so sorry. Might want to talk to local law enforcement or something like that. Yeah. Once you said that, I'm like, oh my god, it's like black. Yeah, you probably have to contact like FBI or sheriff or something. It's fucking horrible. They just want to do whatever they can to scare people because they're fucking terrorists. I mean, it's one thing to like post stuff of us on the internet and make fun of us and laugh at us, but when you're actually going in like that, jeez, man, they're really. I don't think anybody was telling us off. Oh yeah. Maybe I missed it, but I don't know. Oh, weird. That's crazy.
Cool Crush, I don't think they're banned anywhere. You don't need them for a channel.
That's what I was wondering. Is Cool Chris trying to say he's blocked from Chris's stream? That was the only thing I could think of.
Well, I can always see Donda if I'm on all messages, but on Restream doesn't show Donda. Because
And somebody else
Restream won't
too.
pull all messages.
I can't remember who.
No matter what
was.
it does.
We have like 2 or 3 people.
Hey, yeah, I can see you. What's up, Papa Bear? What chat you coming through?
I swear I thought I saw him in the chat. Where'd you go? We will not be divided. No one can divide us. She has the inlock key. I don't think so. Hey, Mama. Hey, come here. Why are you sleeping up there? You just want to be in the window. I gotta build you a ledge. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, we need a cat. I need a cat. Everybody chill and be nice. We have to all get along. Polish, I just saw your chat. Papa Bear's trying to put you to sleep with a freaking seance.
My fellow MAGA is what I'm saying. I don't know how to wake up the fellow MAGA. I think I don't know. I don't know how to try to wake them up. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what we do. Oh yeah, he's right here. Mookie.
What's up, Polish? I was just looking through YouTube.
Yeah, he's doing.
There's the one.
That's right. Mookie has sponsors. So thank you guys very much. I just want to say that I got my balls cut off the day I got married. I put them. Rooster, hey. Do you hear the new rooster? Listen. There's a new rooster. Hey, what's up, Danny Rebel? What's up, guys? Did you guys hear it? Hey. Did you fucking hear it? It was there, I swear to God. This rooster sounds fucking horrible, though. Who can I do? Like this rooster just belts it out. And that's it. It's a new rooster, though. This is a new one. What's up, Danny? What's up, Chris? You know, you guys probably want to be the first ones to do this, but have you ever thought about live streaming your wedding? I know, hey, listen, the way I picture you guys' wedding is like you guys are both having like cameras on. You got like a live feed going where we can just, hey, what's up, Mikey? How you going? Mikey, I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Justin, shut the hell up. How do you remove at least 30 years of programming? Silence. You're not programmed. Look at you. You're just like the rest of us. You're not programmed. Come on, buddy. I'm not talking about the masses. We don't have enough time for them. We don't have enough time on this planet to spend
trying to wake up the masses. What we have to do is work on the relationships we have and build new ones with the people, such as the people here, that have already understood that we're in a spiritual battle. All right? We got guys going outside of ICE facilities and stuff, exposing trans Tifa, and nothing happens to them. Huh. Oh, that's right, you guys are leaving. I'll see you later. I love you, my love. Get me deodorant. I'll hold down the house, my love. I won't have a party. My wife's going to the store. I said, babe, you're gonna go to the store and you're gonna get me some deodorant. And she said to me, you don't fucking tell me what to do. Sorry, my love. Anyway, guys, listen. We have to prop up our women in our life. You know what I mean? It's not even, it's your partner, whoever your partner is. All right? Whoever your partner is, your teammate in this life, you're only as strong as your other half. The reason why I'm so fucking strong, the reason why I'm a fucking badass is because I have a badass wife. You know what I mean? The only reason I'm cool is because I have a strong Sicilian woman. It's the only reason why I'm fucking cool, folks. It's the only reason why I'm here, really. Because without her, I would have folded like a little bitch. Without her, I wouldn't be able to do what I love. Because I would have been a little bitch and I wouldn't have kept trying. But when I wanted to give up, there was somebody in your corner. You know what I mean? You made a mess in the kitchen, didn't you? No, I didn't make a mess. I didn't make a mess. That's why when Tommy, I did the interview with Tommy, and
Right.
Tommy was talking about his wife that didn't do anything wrong and they went after her. Dude, they went after her too. They went after Martina. They took photos and videos of her. I already told you. They wanted to get to me by going to her. Hey, they wanted to get to me by going through her. That's what these losers do. They wanted to hurt her because they know if it hurt her, it would hurt me. That's what they do to Tommy and these people out there. If they can't get to them, they try to go to somebody close, their family and shit. That's why Donald Trump, see, now I'm getting pissed. Hey, now I'm getting pissed now. Yet again, Donald Trump doesn't do shit. You see, MAGA? So many people support Donald Trump. It's not actually Donald Trump. They support the Constitution. Donald Trump just represents that right now because Donald Trump, he doesn't hold anybody accountable. His own people have these trans Tifa lunatics go after them and nothing happens. They don't get arrested. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Anyway, no, I'm not. What? Hey, GT Vibe, shut the fuck up. Hey, before there was Nick Shirley, bitch, there was me, motherfucker. I was
You care,
exposing the
bro?
fucking fraud down in LA before that punk ass went there on the behalf of the Trump administration with security guards and more money than the devil himself, so you shut the fuck up. Nick Shirley was tipped off about the fraud in Minnesota. There were so many people exposing that fraud way before Nick Shirley's punk ass. Nick Shirley and his bitch ass fucking mom. Probably fucking every political fucking person that comes through the Trump administration. Nick Shirley's mom is sucking the dick of all those suit and tie motherfuckers. If you think Nick Shirley gives a fuck, suck my fucking nut. Nick.
Yeah, what can you do? That's crazy. Michael's probably right. Oh, shit. I was going for
Anyway, hey, Rick. Real deserve for Nick. What are you talking about, Rock? He goes down to those countries to try to fucking spread that propaganda. El Salvador.
watching this. Oh, yeah, is it the cloud? Released a new rollerblading crash
So
video.
it might be muted again. Or
crash
busy.
on your rollerblades, Scott?
Max, you're also here. What can we be? What is this mission, and what can we expect to see in the next few minutes from now?
Yeah, so unfortunately, as we have said a few other times during the stream, this is a mission for the National Reconnaissance Office, and with that mission payload, or this, I guess, this mission profile, there's not much info that we can go off of in terms of what the payload is, what it's going to be used for, exactly where it's going, what it looks like, how much it weighs, what its purpose is going to be, because it's all top secret, and that is not information that we are privy to at the moment. So essentially, all we know is that
it's my buddy Matt from Off Topic. Tommy just did an interview with him on
for the
Monday.
National Reconnaissance Office, and as far as we can tell, it is heading off into a low Earth orbit with enough propellant left on board to bring the first stage booster back for an onset recovery over at Landing Zone 2 tonight. So a rather good treat tonight, being a nighttime RTLS recovery of a Falcon 9 first stage booster. Haven't had one of those in a while. But that's essentially what we know about the mission tonight, and as I was saying earlier, it is heading off on a northeast trajectory. So if you are north of the launch pad, say in like maybe Mims, New Smyrna Beach, Daytona, Jacksonville, and you have good weather, look out to your southeast or just your east, and you will see Falcon 9 heading off into orbit tonight. So a rather special treat, and with the boost back, will look incredible here on the ground, pending these pesky clouds getting out of the freaking way for that amazing, and backing the booster all the way back down to the ground. So it is going to be a good one tonight.
Yep, weather does look good. We are getting closer to
Sorry.
launch.
No,
And
I'm not.
with that, we have just heard that the fuel load, stage 1 RP load is complete, and Falcon 9 has just begun its engine chill. With that, we're going to lose our commentators as they prepare to provide some amazing live views from the field. But don't stick around, because we are expecting a launch in just 5 minutes from now. To those people who are located on the east coast of the United States, in the Florida regions, in the Carolinas, and upwards, you might be able to see this launch. We don't know the exact trajectory and the inclination, but on your screen is a hazard map that shows the hazards expected from the fairing recovery and all that stuff. So if you are located on the East Coast, be sure to look up in 5 minutes from now in order to potentially see potentially see a launch and see that boost back nebula, which is going to be an important part here of the launch. Always great to see. As we get closer to launch, we are expecting to see the transporter erector retract. This is something that's unique to the 39A pad and the 40 pad. Unlike the Vandenberg pad, the pad at 40 and 39 has a transporter
relentless
erector that
tonight,
is
dude.
able to
Come on.
retract a little bit before launch,
You
a
want
couple
that stray
degrees,
cat.
and then when it
You're
gets
not
closer
gonna
to
get
the
it,
launch
meow,
point
meow.
is when they will retract
No.
it fully at T0.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Compare that to Vandenberg. Vandenberg has a transporter erector that is going to retract fully at this point in time. So we have a little bit of a different design between the coasts right here. As always, we are getting closer to that launch point. We are seeing the completion of
very
those
phallic looking,
fuelings
isn't
here. We are just a
Very
couple
fitting
seconds
for my
away
show.
from the completion of the Stage 1 LOX load, where it will be fully loaded with its liquid oxygen propellant. Falcon 9 uses a combination of RP1 and liquid oxygen in order to bring it into space. And an important part of that is having that LOX load complete. Following the completion of the Stage 1 LOX load, we will still have some fueling of the Stage 2. And we have just past that point in time where Stage 1 has completed its liquid oxygen load, and we are still having some liquid oxygen load on that second stage as we get into launch. On your screen also is a live view from the 40 tower, which shows that that transporter erector
Oh,
has
damn, you
been
stayed dark with your 10. I'll cry.
to launch, which is an important part of the launch process here at the
I was gonna buy one of those like blue sprays. Put it in there and
And
just
as
mess
we are
with
getting
people
closer to
until
that
they think
launch
that
point
man.
in just around T-minus 2
Be
minutes
funny.
and 30 seconds, I just want to give a super quick rundown of the mission. This is the launch of
How is this
NRL
not above him?
95
Starting off
mission.
shaking.
It is being launched aboard a Falcon 9 rocket from Space Launch Complex 40 in Cape Canaveral Spaceport Base.
Okay. I used to take this spot all the time because I have a handicap. Where is it? Right there. But I don't want to cause any problems. Their property starts right at that fucking gate right there. Okay? That's the beginning of their property. But I don't want to cause any problems by parking on, you know.
What is that?
But there
What's up,
is
Ari?
at this
I don't think
mini-mart,
Spider Mike's allowed at
as
that
you can
karaoke
see,
place anymore, you guys. He can't even park. He's like doesn't want to. Says he doesn't want to cause any problems, so he's parked
and I
right
have a placard,
next
so
to
I
it.
can park right here. So, guess who's here?
What's up, Bart?
The same bartender that was giving me shit, that got me 86 in the first place. All right.
Oh shit! Coming.
So,
breaking TOS.
when I got 86, I stayed away for about a month. All right. And then I was welcomed back with open arms by the owner, actually the owner's son. I'm not going to name his name. But he said, yeah, you're cool to come back, Spider Mike. So I came back on a Wednesday night, which, like tonight. But this was, I don't know, a couple months ago. So I came back. I'm inside. Doing my
Yes,
thing,
it is,
getting
alright.
ready to sing karaoke. And I'm gambling.
Haley,
And then I get approached
what's up, Haley?
by the bartender and the owner's son.
Where
And he's
my
like,
Nilla's
you can't be here. I says, what are you talking about? I thought I was welcome back.
You guys remember this is
He
that
says,
bar
no.
Mike used
He
to
says,
always go to in karaoke from.
He says the person that has a problem with you.
He's having a
Cindy,
bad month,
her
isn't
name.
he?
She's the
He's having a
bartender
bad month.
that had a problem
He gets
with
kicked
me,
out of ICE.
and she no
Now he's
longer
kicked out of his
fucking
favorite,
works here.
his
Okay,
favorite
she fucking
karaoke
quit,
bar.
and she went and worked at, started some job over in Gladstone at some fucking tavern. So They're like, well, you can't be here when Cindy
Oh
is
my
here.
god, I'm losing
And I'm
brain
like, so
cells
I'm still
already.
fucking 86.
I know, I
right?
thought I said dumb stuff on the
Right?
street.
Right? Wait, what? Trump just passed away? No way. Y'all fucking with me? Sorry, that just popped up on my.
Haley.
Really?
I would love to see Bully Mike in high school. That would be
Am I gonna have to Google that?
It is
Like fucking. What? I'm not gonna Google that. Because I would think that if Trump just passed away, every single fucking tavern along McLaughlin here would have fireworks and fucking close down early and shit. No, yeah. Oh, April Fools. Well, it's, my goodness, y'all. It's so far from fucking April's. You know that, right?
Oh, you got a new
She
tripod?
interrupted my
Nice.
fucking story. God damn, man. No,
I
I
just got a
Google that
cheap
every
one.
single fucking morning. First thing I Google is,
I should use it more. I
is
don't
he
want to use
dead
it
yet?
much.
In parentheses, is he dead yet? I get disappointed every single fucking time. Hey, Kate. Hello, Kate. So, yeah, so anyways, back to the fucking story. What? I only have one like? One like. And I'm sharing this
Haley, I'd believe Mike.
deep, depressing story that makes me cry every fucking night. I'm joking. So anyways.
Yeah, that's nice, Michael. Ari's been through a lot.
They proceed to tell me that
Especially
I
with us up
cannot
there,
be
too.
here when Cindy is here.
Luckily, they never attacked Ari.
So I'm like,
when
so
you're
I'm
there.
still 86th, right?
Imagine he's like doing his live
If I can't
ranting
be
and
here,
raving
they're
about a
like, you can-
freaking bar
okay,
that
you can't be here
him.
Wednesdays and Thursdays for karaoke night because that's Cindy's night. But you can be here Fridays and Saturdays. And I'm like, so I'm still 86th, right? I can't be here Wednesday nights and
He
Thursday
dyes
nights
the
to see
chin?
my friends and
Really?
sing.
No, it's
So
still
I'm like,
white.
fuck that. That means I'm still 86. Now, when you're 86 from a tavern, they have to serve you.
Yeah,
with
right, those are
fucking
similar to
papers,
the what are they? The Burness? I don't
Right?
know how to say that. So those are just they just don't hold
Usually
as
when
many.
you're 86, that means that you are trespassed. You are trespassed.
Yeah, the
for
other ones are better,
a
but
specific
it's just if you don't want to spend
and
as much
it's
on them.
usually the county
They got 'em at
sheriffs
the
that have
shops
to
locally. I
They,
always see
they
'em.
got like cheaper
give
ones.
you the paperwork, and you have to either sign it or agree to it, right?
Oh wow, 30
Well,
different
that's
kinds.
never happened here. I've never
Interesting.
been served with any papers.
I've
It's just
seen
been
like
fucking
one or
word of
two of
mouth.
them. I had no idea.
So, yeah. Really, Bree? Do you think like with a private business, all they got to do is just word of mouth, or just like fucking tell you? I mean, like the owner's son, they can just say,
Just don't get 'em in the
"You're
eye.
86th. You can't
You
come
know
back."
what?
But see, he
Bro.
welcomed me back.
Yes, me too.
He said I was welcome back after a month because Cindy left. And he realized that Cindy was the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep.
Whole split 50-50. Should I dye my hair blue right now?
Good night, Paul. Have a good night.
Nah, I have the right to fucking record her, so watch.
Have a good night, Paul.
She's gonna fucking, she's, okay, I hope my fucking viewership goes up, because this is gonna fucking trigger her big time. That I am recording her, and I'm not even on the tavern's property. I'm on the property right next door. Right?
Put the rocket taking off next to Mike because it's like a giant phallic symbol. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, if the police are involved
As
and
an
they come and
ex-bar
they serve
sports
me
club
with
owner,
the
we do not need
trespass,
to give paperwork. Your
then
ass
yeah,
is
I
86.
cannot go
Get the
past-
F out before we call
like
the
right
cops
now, let
on
me show you.
Yeah, I kind of love that
Okay,
about
right
bars.
where I'm sitting at the back of my truck. You see their fence? That is their property. I cannot cross that fence. I cannot go through that gate. But I'm right here. See where I'm at? I'm like 10 feet away. So I can be out here. I can be out here. I can be right up to that fucking fence if I want to. But no. She fucks with me so much.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That I
I
came
remember
here
you saying
tonight.
that.
I realize it's midnight on a fucking Wednesday. Well, it's actually early
Tonight,
Tuesday or early Thursday morning now. But I come here to fuck with her because she is the worst of the worst. All right? So I am going to stand on the other side of my truck.
What a weird guy. He goes
And
to a bar
I am
to
going
F
to
with their other
troll.
bartender.
Now we have to go to that bar
Right.
and do karaoke.
I'm going to troll.
It'd be so
Big
funny.
time. Let's see if she comes out. Yeah. Y'all want to see this, don't you? Y'all want to see this, don't you?
Oh, I
As
do
soon as
want
I
to see
pulled
Mike
up, she's
troll
like,
the
I'm
bar that
calling
he
the
wants to
police.
go.
I'm like, go ahead. I haven't even fucking
They told they were
stepped
gonna call like
foot
the
on
chick that's in
property
there says
yet.
they were gonna call the police.
What?
And then I stepped foot inside.
But he's not
because,
literally on their
like I said, I
property, so
have
there's not
not
much
been
they can do.
legally
It looks like.
trespassed from this
I'm gonna
place.
piss
It's
on
always
his
been,
truck.
it's just been word of mouth. All right. Just
He
like
just
other
he
people
just
saying, oh, well,
brings
you
trouble
can't come
wherever
back.
he goes.
That's it. So until I get something in
Once Mike realizes it's
paperwork, something
coincidental
that
and he can't go
isn't,
back to
that's
a
a hard
bunch of
copy,
places now.
I can
Eric
come
had
back
to
here as
sleep
many
here
fucking
last night.
times as I
Ari, we
want.
got home so late.
So I told him, I says, call the police.
He had to deal with
Call
our
Clackamas
antics all night.
Call Clackamas County Sheriff.
I
I'm
hope he's
here.
okay.
What you gonna fucking do? All right. So I went inside and I gave my friends a hug. And
He
then
had
a
a
lot of
nice
them said,
couch
I'm
to
so
sleep
sorry.
on,
And I'm
man.
like, well, you don't have to be sorry. I'm like, this is something I have to
Said it
work out
was nice.
between the owners of this fucking place, right? The owner's son,
Chaos demons.
who is like the manager.
It's just
his
funny
name is
because it was
Jerry,
just like not even a week ago
and
he got all this stuff where he can't go back to
he
Ike's
won't
for
even
1
fucking
year,
talk to me, man.
3 blocks,
So
and
I'm
now
like,
he's at his
well,
favorite karaoke bar and he's not allowed in there. And they said they're going
obviously
to call
I'm
the
not going to
police
get
on him
served here.
for standing out there.
I really don't fucking care, but I can at least come here and see my fucking friends until you fucking trespass me. I want fucking
Poor
paperwork. I want
conscience.
paperwork from the Clackamas County Sheriff that says I cannot fucking be here.
Yeah.
I haven't received nothing.
You were
So,
acting like a bunch
anyways,
of freaking
so this
nutcases on the way home.
Cindy that no
He
longer
was so
works
tired
here.
he
She used to
literally
be a
fell
bartender
asleep.
here for I don't know, 4 months, 5 months. She had problems at another tavern because she was fucking around. All right, and she fucking left or got fired or whatever the fuck. But my opinion is she's using meth, and you can clearly fucking see it. You'll probably see it tonight.
Yeah, I know we're going to drive down
Seems like I care
next
about what?
weekend.
You know what? I care about coming back here because a lot of my friends like to come here, and I live like fucking 3 blocks away. So
I mean, we are
I
going
used to
down
come
next
here
week.
for all the fucking time. Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. I'd come here and sing karaoke because my friends were here. And then I get 86 because of this fucking cunt. She'll come out. You'll see
August
her.
28th,
Unless she uses the
6th
other exit.
anniversary. Oh, nice.
There's another exit. But she knows I'm sitting out here. There's 2 fucking security cameras. There's one that's right up here. See that little security camera right there? And there's one right up here.
Mike is in the
Right
find out
up
stage
here.
of this.
Yeah, so they're watching me. But,
Mike
like I
is
said,
in the
I'm not
find
even on
out
their fucking property. So, what does it matter? I mean, it doesn't matter what Cindy does. Fuck her. But she's here, and she's making a big fucking deal about it. So, I'm just here to troll. So, am I close enough to walk home? Yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. But I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Ari, the co-owner of the Storm,
I have had a
5
couple
games
because I went to
suspension.
I went to a place called Oak Grove Tavern, which is right in Oak Grove, and we are in Oak Grove, and they have karaoke on Wednesday nights now. So, so yeah, I was there singing, and then things started to slow down, and I think they close at midnight. So I'm like, well, I'm going to come by here real quick. And the thing is, like what they told me is they said, if Cindy's not here, you're welcome to come in and do your thing and sing and fucking buy beers and fucking gamble. And I'm just like, for the last 2 months, I've been like, fuck you. I ain't gonna give you my fucking business if you're gonna fucking keep me 86 just because this fucking Cindy cunt is here. So, but tonight, yeah, I had a couple beers over at the Oak Grove Tavern, and I came over here to see my friends. I gave them a hug. She's in there. She's hiding. I don't know whether she's probably fucking. I don't know how she's able to get into the back room, but she's probably in the back room looking at the security cameras, even though she's not even employed here anymore. So yeah, I'm just here to troll. So if you don't like it, you guys know what trolling means, right?
That was crazy what you said, Nari. That whole story about that was insane.
You know what I can do? I can put you in timeout. 24 hours. Think about it, Red Hawk, you bitch. Now you're in timeout. Now you can still
No, I
hear what
haven't
the fuck
seen
I'm
that.
saying, and
I
I'm
haven't
calling
seen
you a
that
fucking
shirt
cunt.
flag.
So
That sounds
fuck off,
cool.
Red Hawk. Yeah, there's trolls in the chat, Bree. I can handle this right now. I don't need a goddamn fucking mod. I'll fucking time out anybody. So, Red Hawk was the first. Who wants to be the next? Right? Who wants to be the next? Right? I do have to pee though, and it'd really be nice
Oh
to go
yeah,
inside
are
and
you
take a pee.
saying I can
but
have a shirt on
I
that
might just
says
pee out here once this
women's
mini mart
sports?
closes down. I
That was
think they,
impressive.
they're already
telling
closed. Look at that.
everyone,
Well,
Just
they're
would
closed
love that.
down. It's the Sunrise Market.
Oh,
We're right here by Black Rock, all right, in Oak Grove. And there's the Wells Fargo right directly across the street. Oak Grove Fred Meyer's right over there.
Pretend media
Voodoo
is in
Donuts
there.
right over
Bree.
there. Yeah, that's
All the
where we're at.
usuals in Mike's
So,
chat. So
that's where the
tired.
place is.
Pretend media.
It's
Pretend
been hidden here
media.
for, shit, I don't know, about 60 years or something like that. I don't know. Hello, sir.
I've got a book.
A book?
A book. It's an
He thinks harassing a bar owner is trolling. I know. He's crazy.
because all the way right.
The
is
shit he
wrong.
does is fucking.
All the way left is wrong. God damn it, we need to be able to work
It's like
together.
a store controlled by the Washington State Liquor Board.
It's like 5 Republicans, 5 Democrats, and both of them vote across the aisle. 9 veterans.
I mean, I got
one
kicked out of a cannabis
guy.
shop for not wearing a mask, but I just left.
Almost halfway through it.
Yes, yes, Mom.
And
I'm interested.
yeah,
100%.
I'm going to take a picture of it, and I'm going to send a picture of the book to you. And it's
I did troll him a little bit,
it's an
though. I
old
did
book.
troll the
It's
guy.
2026. Oh.
I kind of made a
Way
scene
back then? Yeah,
in the weed store.
Way back in June of 2026. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a
We're
douche,
talking
though.
32 days ago. Yeah, okay, I understand.
But it's like, all right,
He actually gave them my actual gay friend.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
like that
some
or
more.
not. But you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, because I'm a middle of, because the truth is always in the
It's a
middle.
beach.
If you aim too far to the left, if you aim too far to the right, I guarantee you're missing. You gotta aim at the middle.
I mean, right now, I have no affiliation. I'm just, I mean, if I see somebody that I like, I'll pick them up and maybe I'll vote. But right now, I'm not like, vote blue no matter who.
No.
Vote red no matter who.
I got a free membership. Here I am. We're watching Spider Mike. Wider Mike.
This guy was raised in,
Yeah, because he gives me and I'm too gay to function.
and his own Republican Party who says, how come when it's an 80-20 vote, you're always on the 20 side to vote because it's the wrong thing to vote for. And they propose bills across the line because this is what needs to be done, because this is what's best for my constituency. And these are congressmen, governors,
And we
senators.
should have a call at this point in time.
and
where
they're like-
the launch director would be giving a call for a go. And we are just around 30 seconds from launch. As we get close to that launch point, we will remain silent on the commentary side so you'll be able to hear the rumble from the mics placed out in the field. We're just around 20 seconds away from the launch of Falcon 9 and NRL 95 here. About 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and we have ignition and liftoff of NROL 95 aboard a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket to orbit for the National Reconnaissance Office. The vehicle has cleared the tower.
Slow count. We count a little too slow. SpaceX.
At this point in time, the rumble is getting more quiet as the vehicle gets higher in altitude. The vehicle has just passed through the point of maximum aerodynamic pressure, which is the point in flight where the speed reaches a ratio of atmospheric pressure where the amount of aerodynamic stress is the greatest on the vehicle. At this point in time, as the vehicle accelerates through the thinner parts of the atmosphere, that pressure will start to decrease. The next event in flight now is going to be MECO, stage separation, and second engine startup in quick succession, which will be taking place in about 30 seconds from now. Following the separation of the first and second stages, the first stage booster will perform a flip maneuver powered by RCS thrusters and start its Merlin engines in order to do a boost back burn in preparation for a landing at LZ2 at the Cape Canaveral Spaceport Station. We are expecting to see those engines cut off in just a few seconds from now. And there is MECO. As our stages have separated, we should be seeing second engine startup and the start of the boost back burn very soon. There are some onboard views from SpaceX showing the confirmation of the separation of the stages and the second engine startup. At this point in time, the first stage is performing its boost back burn with the power of 3 Merlin engines, which is going to burn in a retrograde configuration in preparation for this landing at Landing Zone 2 in Cape Canaveral Spaceport Station. Falcon 9 is quite far downrange right now, and it has quite a bit of horizontal velocity in order to put this thing into orbit. Rockets don't launch just straight up, they also launch at an angle, and as a result, Falcon 9 has to turn around and start its engines again in order to get its trajectory back in the opposite direction. We are expecting to see that boost back burn complete in just around 5 seconds from now. We should see those engines shut off, and it will be on that return trajectory. And with that, we have the shutdown of the first stage boost back burn. Just a fair reminder, considering that this is a National Reconnaissance classified mission, there will not be any Stage 2 images from the second stage from SpaceX. There will not be any Stage 2 telemetry, and we will not get anything else from that second stage. But as you can see there on your screen, those four hyper... And we are actually able to see on the right-hand side of your screen, we have a Stage 2 view from Max, who is at the Kennedy Space Center press site providing these live views of Stage 2, which is the only live view of Stage 2, considering that SpaceX is not showing any Stage 2 views. So we can confirm that Stage 2 is burning through its portion of flight. And Max still has that good track there, showing that little dot as it gets farther away it is traveling to a northeast pathway, and it is passing by the Carolinas and the eastern parts of the United States as it gets farther away. We are just 1 minute away from the beginning of the entry burn, where Falcon bladed heat shields like Starship and Dragon. As a result, it uses its Merlin engines to ignite and act as a. I believe that's You'll Thank Me Later. Is that the barge?
That's it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of the more. Yeah, it's one of the more interesting things about Portland where it sits right now is that it completely blocks our view of Pad 40 from our fleet cams, but nonetheless, it is still a bit of a. It's an interesting site because obviously you have the current workhorse with Falcon launching behind it, and obviously SpaceX's future right in front of it in terms of what is going to be transporting Starship launch vehicles, at least initially, from Starbase to Florida. So a bit of the current and the past and the future in one frame there, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, we're going to be seeing that transport a Super Heavy in it, hopefully shipped by the end of the year for a launch from the 39A launch pad.
We should definitely see vehicles here by the end of the year, but launching or not is the bigger question. But I'll have it.
And there's a view. Max, this was almost kind of like your view. This camera is from a similar location from you were.
Yep, this looks like one of our robotic cameras from here, right on what we call the hut here at the Kennedy Space Center press site. We have a fleet of RoboCams over here at KSC, and this is one of 3. Yeah, it's always nice seeing it climb over the actual tree line there as a sort of man-made sunrise there, with the NASA symbol there in the foreground. Because obviously here, this is quite literally the press site. This is where we gather for all, not all, but most actual media events, and obviously for launches.
By the way, I did leave a photo that maybe we'll be able to see before the end, but I do need to pack up here on the Space Force side. Matt, I know for a little bit longer as we enjoy more of these replays, but it's been a pleasure being with everyone for tonight's launch, and hope you enjoyed the show.
Abandoner.
Well,
hey, I'm with the other Abandoner too. It's fine. I'm with Jerry.
Hey, Sawyer, thank you for providing us some spectacular shots from the Space Force side. It was absolutely incredible to see this from your and Jerry's eyes. Thank you for joining us.
Always a pleasure and an honor and a privilege to be here, and we never forget.
All right, but we still have Max with us today, who is located where the...
Okay, she's using. Right? She's using that. And I can see the changes in her. And so she lashed out at me and fucking said, "Ugh," and then she fucking leaves. She didn't get fired. She walked away. She went to another tavern over in Gladstone, Oregon. But yet, even though she's fucking, serving drinks over at a different tavern over in Gladstone, she still comes here every single fucking night. I was, and we have Nathan Embry in here. Okay, hello to the both of you. Happy Thursday morning. It is early Thursday morning, and we're just sitting outside in front of the Desert Inn, and we're waiting for this. Her name is Cindy. With a Y. I think it's with a Y. CYNDI. She's in there hiding. But good to see you both. Good to see you both in here on my live. I just decided to throw it up. I was over at Oak Grove, the Oak Grove Tavern, which is in New. Sup, fool? Karaoke all the time. The place is on McLaughlin. It's in Oak Grove. And I got 86th from this fucking place. Hi, so tired. So anyway, so I got 86th from this place because of, and this was about 4 months ago. All right. And
yes, I'm a little low energy today.
At the time, there was a bartender here. And the bartender didn't like my shirts. I'm gonna take these off so I can hear a little bit better. I don't need those fucking. I don't know why I got these on. So I can listen to y'all type. Shit. Hello, sir. How you doing? Yeah, I did. I was there singing karaoke, and then it started calming down. I came here to just give all my friends a hug, and then I'm just.
Yeah, I won't go there because I don't want to see my ex.
The what?
I don't want to go there because I don't want to see my ex.
Your ex is there? Oh, I didn't know that. What, does she hang out there a lot? On chat.
Not as bad as she used to be.
Okay.
But she's just.
Or did she say she was? Go there, and I go to buy a beer, and I give him my card. I get the beer, and then my card is rejected. I'm like, no. I got plenty of fucking money on the card. And then he's like, it won't go through. I'm like, fuck. So I tried their ATM, didn't go through. Ran up here to On Point, didn't go through. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I forgot that I put a hold on my card like 2 weeks ago because there was a discrepancy. So I forgot to unblock my card. Well, come to find out that it takes 24
Later on,
fucking
gonna be
hours
back to
unblock
lurk.
my card. So
Going
I'm
back to
like,
lurk
I'm
mode
sorry,
channel
guys,
for
I
some
gotta,
people.
you know,
Thanks,
do
Snapper.
beer. And I'm like, I'll be back type of thing. But no. I don't think that I saw your ex there. I really don't think I did. I don't know. Take care, sir. 4 years? 5 years? Now I'm not on their property. I'm next door. There's a little mini mart right here. And this used to be my parking spot right here. Okay? I used to take this spot all the time because I have a handicap. Where is it? Right there. But I don't want to cause any problems. Their property starts right at that fucking gate right there. Okay? That's the beginning of the property. But I don't want to cause any problems by parking on, Let's take it away from this place. Let's go to the fucking let's go to the parking lot next door, and we can take care of business. You can do what the both of you, the two of you against me. Let's go. But they wanted to do their deed right there, and I didn't get kicked out. They didn't get kicked out. People just stood in between us. And then I was like getting shit because they thought that I was starting stuff inside my friend's new tavern. And I'm like, no. I was sitting there, man. They started fucking with me. Both of them started fucking with me. They didn't mention my shirt. They just started fucking. One was like, what the fuck did he say to me? God, I forget now.
Yeah, this is a weird. Wider is stalking someone while they are on the stream. Yes, literally on the stream, like recording. It's so weird to do this.
I don't know who Sean
He's
is.
really losing.
My brother's name, my only brother, his name is Sean.
Him and Pam's relationship isn't doing good.
But I haven't seen him in fucking 15 years. So, and he kept his niece and nephew away from me, which kind of sucks. But, things happen. You go into business with family and things happen. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, the moon? You don't see that?
Who wants to see the moon?
Trying to zoom in on it and won't let me zoom. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. It's really not doing anything, is it? It's just bright. And what
The angle I want without going too far back.
Do you have some kind of fetish with my weird finger? My weird finger? Which one? Is it this one?
Yeah.
The one I can't straighten out? Well, both of them I can't straighten out. Are you making fun of my paralyzation? The paralyzation that I have on my
Yeah,
right
we
arm?
like you. So
Is that what you're doing? You're making fun of my paralyzation. That That's not very nice. I don't know why this thing isn't focusing. Probably not focusing because it's supposed to be on me. Yeah, right? See ya. Yeah, we're live. Yeah, we got 28 in here. I mean, even after midnight, we're not doing too bad. Doggies. You see, we got dogs over here. We got doggies. We got doggies. Love the doggies. Have a good day. Planes. But they're easy to
I need
slow.
more coffee. I need more coffee.
I miss them. I do like going up there once in a while just to chill out. It's so nice to just fucking park, get out of the truck, throw up a chair, and just listen to the planes take off.
Mike is a fever dream.
Come in. Yeah. It's peaceful. It's kind of like sitting next to, well, it's kind of like going to the Upper Malala, right? And listening to the rapids.
Deport. DEI.
Oh, that's a good idea, Bree. Oh. Profanities at the flame.
I think Mike is really lost without ice in his karaoke bar.
No, I wanna fuck with them fucking pedo chuds. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, the Upper Malala was so much fun, and we're gonna do it again. All right, next week. Look at the forecast. Next week's forecast. Supposed to be in the 90s. And I know I had several people that are like, could you please do it over the weekend? You know, like Saturday or Sunday when people have the day off. And if we could get a weekend where it's going to be in the 90s, let's go. But actually, this weekend isn't supposed to be too bad. So, I don't know. Yeah. Hello. Wait, who wanted $4 an hour to park? Where was that, Bree? Or Nathan?
Your ass can't handle the heat. Yeah, how could he handle that? There's no way.
Looking, I mean, plane spotting and shit. Oh, look at it. I have a friendly in here, and she's getting high.
They're already taking California. What are you doing? Come here.
It looks like the IS from the Lord of the Rings. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd.
Star Trek is better.
Star Trek is better. I have to admit, yes, you are correct.
Star Trek is better.
Yes.
And they're talking about Lord of the Rings and Star Trek.
My God, it's the same thing over and over and over.
I mean, I was born in the 60s, so, you know, Star Trek and Star Wars, Star Trek's better.
You have to admit, in '77 when Star Wars came out, it was like, and then it was just like.
Yep, I grew up in California. About 20 years I stayed. Then I left.
You know who saved it? Lucille Ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she stepped up because she owned the production company, and she said, nope, we're not canceling, we're keeping it on. The only reason Star Trek is where it is today is because of Lucille Ball.
I did not know that. Did you know that, chat? That Lucille Ball saved Star Trek? Star Trek was ready to just fucking call it quits after once Star Wars came out with all their bullshit. They were going to cancel. Wow, what a trip. I did not know that.
Lucille Ball saved it, baby.
Well, I did not know that. That's my stoner friend, yeah.
Heard people from California are usually autistic.
Yeah, I don't do flour anymore. Or else
I'm from California, Haley.
I just don't do the combustion.
Yeah, we both are.
So, but she had like some edibles, or if she was doing some dabs, goddamn fucking right, I'd do a dab right now.
What's up, Twisted?
Well, maybe not right now because I have to drive home. So, dabs will, well, if I have a nice light one. But I don't like to do light dabs. I like to have heavy ones. You know, the heavy ones that make you choke, cough, snot coming out of your nose. And
Mike likes things that make you choke.
Oh, excuse me. Well, you know what? This is kind of funny because she hasn't even poked her head. She hasn't even poked her head out the front door yet. And I know for a fact, I know where she's at. I know where this Cindy is at. She's in the office and she's watching the security cameras. She's probably watching this live. Oh my God, Liquid, I know who you are. I know who you are.
PC, plug it in.
I like to watch him crash out over his favorite bar that he can't go back to, and how he wants to harass the people that kick him out of the bar.
Roar, there we go. Roar.
We're live watching Mike's downfall.
I have to get used to those roars with my new teeth. Still getting used to my new teeth. Teeth is.
Been sleeping off and on. I thought I heard a guzzler, and now look, it's Mike. It is.
What's up? Cops have been called. Thank you, Mitch. Cum stain. Thank you. Thank you to both of you. Like I said, it's taking a little bit. It's taking a little bit to get used to, but I don't know. And I told them, I said, when I get these teeth put in, I don't want them to look like chiclets. I don't want them to look super fucking big. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like Jim Carrey from The Mask. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck, dude. So they're like, they kind of matched them to my old teeth because my old teeth were really small. So, matched to my lower teeth, which are not bad. My lower teeth are fine, except the one.
Yeah.
That one that's missing. But, and that's from fighting. Don't fight. Don't fight anybody. You get punched. Somebody.
Well, Mr. Bill's
Somebody
restreaming.
may knock out some teeth. Yes, I have lost fights. Trust me.
Mr. Bill.
There ain't nobody out there that's ever thrown hands with somebody else that can say,
Oh, Mr. Bill.
I've won all of my fights. I'm fucking 10-0. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're lying.
Yeah, Mike got kicked out of the bar, Mr. Bill. You know, the karaoke bar he used to like to go to? I guess he got 86 and now he's outside trying to harass the people that kicked him out.
He's in a lot of trouble.
3-3. It happens.
He just keeps getting in trouble.
No, I do. I admit it. Man, I ain't out here saying, oh, yeah, I'll win every fucking fight, man. I'm going to fucking kick your ass.
God, why is my fucking headphones?
No, that one time he came down drunk was that allegedly that was the Acropolis. That was like a cheap strip club food place. Angry knows about. Angry was the one that told me what it was. Like he knew what it was.
I ain't gonna lie. I was fucking drunk as fuck. Drunk and high and fucking on other shit. And I'm like, let's go outside. Next thing you know, I'm waking up the next morning with my head split open and fucking missing a tooth. And
over on Compound
I can't
Center.
find a tooth, of course. Probably swallowed it. I've done that before. One of my upper teeth up here. I got hit pretty good. Swallowed that tooth. Didn't look for it. Probably could have got Shane with the Y to look for it. Shane and Nico. They would have dug through my poop to get my tooth.
Mr. Bill Dancing.
Right.
Yep, this is.
Yeah,
wider
I'd do it
mic.
for free too. What time is it getting to be? Maybe I'll give Cindy a break. Should I give Cindy a break, everyone? I've been here for about 40 minutes.
Mr. Bill's
She's
dancing
in there
right now.
hiding. So she said she was calling the police, and the Clackamas County Sheriff Office is just fucking one block that way. So no, I don't know. Let me show you. Let me give you a fucking heads up here. There we go. That's the front door right there.
Can you and Danny like fight again or
Yeah,
something?
it is. It is. Well, it's 12:52. So,
Haley.
yeah. Actually, Bree, Clackamas County, they are pretty adamant showing up. Like when my truck got broken into.
He's parked in the handicap spot in the whole area.
I called them and they were.
Yeah. Somebody do that.
They were right where I was standing.
That'd be funny.
Within 5 fucking minutes.
Can I?
And I was like,
think on that tab.
Yes, I mean, please donate to our
I
wedding.
am not below that.
Hell. I mean, I had 3 fucking.
I have a funny goal. I dance with me
within 5 to 6 minutes, man. It was crazy.
No, Mr. Bill's dancing with
Don't
his
get a DUI in
tripod
Clackamas County. I
and
have
puppet.
no intentions of doing that. My cousin has 6. And I know a plethora of people who have received DUIs in Clackamas County. Yeah, they know their shit. Trust me. Yeah, they'll get you. They'll get you. Is that what are you familiar with Clackamas County there, Bree? What the hell no? Uh-oh, we got you.
I gotta stop because of the music.
But I do have to give a shout out to anyone who is paying attention. Right over here, there is a food truck. And his name is Joe. And it's called Sticks and Bricks. And he has some very, very good.
Okay, I muted it so now I'll
It's
bring it
mostly
back.
Hispanic.
Here we go.
He has
Back-
like some street tacos that are really good. Sticks and Bricks.
You got double, Mr.
Very, very, very good. Very good food there. So, if y'all are out and about, and he's usually here like the evenings.
Never
I think
gonna
he shows up
give you
about 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. And then he's here until late. And then like when they have
Copyrighted
karaoke here,
music, yes,
he'll be
copyrighted.
here until like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, serving people. And he's got very, very good food. Trust me. Trust me. Very good. So shout out to Joe at Sticks and Bricks. Sticks and Bricks. How much are the tacos? You know what? How about I walk over there and I'll show you. I think he's starting to.
My phone was not hacked. It was Zach.
Shut down, but I'll show you. He's got a little menu here. I want to say it's like 3 street tacos for like something or other. But there he is right there, Sticks and Bricks. The street tacos are $4 a piece, everyone. Hey Joe, how you doing? I'm just showing live that your menu here, and giving you a shout out. It's Joe, everyone, from Sticks and Bricks, and yeah, you got to try. Oh my God, you got to try the street tacos. So, just letting you know. What time do you usually show up here? About 2 p.m. or
5 p.m.
5 p.m. until like 1 in the morning or.
You could have at least told me.
So there you go, everyone. Right here in front of.
I saw the short. Was that from today, Paulie? The short. Was that at court?
We won't talk about that.
Looked like it was at the courthouse.
The Sunrise Market. So.
I think I saw a little bit ago when I was scrolling through YouTube.
Show them my live. Take care. So there you are, everyone. Yeah. Not too bad. $4 a piece.
Oregon County Jail. I
they are
tried to
so
avoid
good.
Clackens.
Trust me. Woo. Trust me. Woo. Yep. Yeah, I'll buy y'all around. Get over here. Shit. Yeah, the gyros are really good there too. Yes, trust me. I mean, he also sometimes he'll make a his grandma's homemade from scratch, like a tortilla soup, and holy fuck. When he has that on the menu, which is I want to say 3 or 4 times a month or something like that, he goes through it really quick. But yeah, if you can make it here and get some of his grandma's fucking homemade tortilla soup, holy fuck nuts. It's really, really good. But as you know, my Zepbound is working. I don't have a fucking appetite right now. Oh, trust me, I had an appetite for one of my silly juices earlier, but that was a few hours ago. So, yeah. But it's going to be 1 o'clock. It sounds like karaoke is shutting down, so that means my friend Jenny is shutting down the karaoke, and her man are going to be heading home here in a little bit. They have a little one to take care of, their granddaughter, which they got to get home to, and yeah. So maybe I'll shut it down and just got I thought
Wasn't going to Lake
we were gonna get into
Oswego.
something, but doesn't look like we're going to. I guess not.
I've never been up there.
But do remember that this place is open. Ooh. Can you see that? 8 days a week. I don't know how they do that.
I always wanted to do a Rick roll
They've
for
been here
an
since
art piece. Be like, yeah, we got this new piece coming
true.
out. And then you
They've been here for a
video
long time.
a Rick roll.
So
What
I will
karaoke
leave
bar?
So that Cindy the cunt.
What did he just say? I missed it. The Desert Inn. That's the Desert Inn karaoke. That's when Mike used to go to. Like you'd always see him up there.
Let's allow her to leave. She's been
Every
trapped
couple
in there
days he was at that
for a
karaoke
whole
bar.
fucking hour. Fuck her.
He's so mad.
Come on, everyone in chat.
Everybody, if you're here and haven't hit the like bell, please make sure to hit the like bell.
CYNDI. Yeah, F sent you. Fuck her.
What?
I'd give you the tavern where she's working at
I
in
hate his
Gladstone right now,
laugh.
but
So annoying.
there's not many taverns in Gladstone, so I'm not going to dox her.
Having a teenager is great when they
because
this
that's
quesadilla.
illegal.
Oh my god.
Right?
I would love a freaking breakfast quesadilla.
Yeah, she needs to find it. I mean, that's the whole thing, man. There's so many other taverns. Okay, the only reason why she comes here is to fuck with me, because she knows that for some fucking reason, the owner has a piece of her, and the owner is an older lady. She has a piece in her heart still for Cindy, even though Cindy uses meth, even though Cindy treats her fucking customers like fucking shit. All right? When she left, there were so many people applauding here. They're like, oh my god, it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time that you got rid of her. She's horrible. You know? And now, I don't know. Whatever.
Sardine?
I can't control it. But, according to them, I am welcome to come back Fridays and Saturdays. But fuck that. I have other places.
Tiger.
Fuck this.
I stayed in Tigard for like a month. The first time I ever came to the Pacific Northwest.
Alright? Just say it. I will. I'll come to your side of town, and no, like I said, I've been going to that that place. It's called it's called Good Bar, and it is in Southeast Portland, just north of Selwood. Good Bar, and there's some really good fucking people there. And I got to know the owner. I got to know the people that have been. This place just opened in like 2 years ago, and the owner is she's from, like
Haley, that's his profession.
She's fucking awesome. She's really cool. Now this is
guys like to watch what they work on usually.
So if you're not down with that, don't fucking show up.
That's true. Why is he watching?
Why is he watching water heaters? It turns them on. He likes the water heaters. Good.
I made a lot of friends there. A lot of fucking friends. And I will look after them. So, don't show up there to cause fucking problems. Alright? Just stay away. Go to your fucking country fucking bars that are out in Beaver Creek. You know, fucking battlegrounds.
36 hours until sushi and
Walla. Stay out there, you fucking hick pedos. But yeah,
and that's cool. It's been a couple months for me since I've got to go there. Twisted. I got to go to the sushi place.
Just to go up there and see if I can't get into a fight. Because obviously I'm not going to get into a fight here.
We're going to go sooner than 36 hours. We're going to go in like
I'm not going nowhere.
12 hours.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm just going to eat Taco Bell.
Good night.
I'll eat as much of their lettuce as I can get. I'm over here. He's still watching that shit. He wants to be the best at his career, Haley.
One of my friends there.
See, you guys are proving the men versus women thing. Women love to talk and converse with people, and men love things.
Cindy is no longer trapped.
So he's there staring at things he works on, and you're chatting with everybody.
Isn't this fun, everybody? Oh shit! Don't call the police. I don't have my fucking seatbelt on.
You're like him. You don't wear your seatbelt.
Nobody even cares. Mike doesn't have a seatbelt on. I don't see anybody in his chat saying seatbelt, seatbelt.
Andy's cooked. He lost his free Wi-Fi. That's why he was there.
Is Papa Bear Patriot in the chat still? You in here,
Extra
Papa Bear?
lettuce. Extra lettuce on the sushi. Food bar.
I miss you guys so much. I know we miss you too, Haley.
Oh shit.
My ends, they ninkers. I can't read that word, Haley. I go to Winco on my
Shit, Haley.
I go to
Billy Ratty die for you as well.
Yeah, I like Winco.
All your crew.
They have pretty good prices. I like it because they're open all night.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Winco.
You know, like
and stock
I used to go
up.
to Walmart at 3 in the morning. I'm always up like 2 or 3 when it was empty.
It's like the same distance to Winco
Say
and
it.
Costco.
It is not YouTube. It is TOS. Haley, TOS.
Say it.
Manila's. That's about as right. Yeah, Twisted says it. Manila's.
Yeah, Walmart's gone up a lot.
The vanilla. Manila's
You think
vanilla.
Winco has better food?
Vanilla, please. Shit.
Yeah, I mean they got a
Snickers.
big selection of Winco.
Those damn Snickers everywhere.
Vanilla. Snickers.
Snickers causing chaos.
He needs a Snickers.
My
Damn, Snickers does sound good.
True that. Twist. I thought we're. Although my dad's black. My dad is black. My stepdad. Not biological. Always the Snickers. Everywhere you go. Nillers. Nillers. What else can What else you got?
It doesn't mean you
There's a
can't
couple
go
lists.
over and call.
See what they have to say.
Oh shit.
Hey everybody, if you don't know it, we actually live by a volcano called Mount St. Helens. You've probably heard of that. And today we are at the visitor center and it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Not only do we live in the area with Mount St. Helens, but I actually grew up in the area and was here during the eruption in 1980. So I remember that day specifically with friends.
His live came back. He's at another bar now. What the fuck? Oh, really, Polish? Damn, you did very well, sir. I congratulate you. Wow. Jeez. Stunning. Stunning, bold, beautiful. Elegance. Great job, sir. Great job.
A huge shout out to my Patriot sister and my Patriot brother for helping me. Only to discover it was Zach.
Oh, thank you,
Thanks,
Polly.
Polly, for the super chat. What's happening? I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out, Haley. This old guy wanted to take pictures of his wife up the mountain and show everybody. MILF, man, I love femboys. Ari's a femboy. That's what Ari calls himself.
I don't know. It's very strange.
Chris and Danny, you can drive out here. We can. We can. However, Patriot made a new Chip Patrol song. I look like I have some disease in the picture. It's really bad, you guys. I don't know what Papa Bear Patriot did with this. We'll watch it though. I don't know where he was. He wasn't in the chat, but he's not in the chat. You guys want to hear the new song?
Patriot crew, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Patriot crew.
What is with the faces? I don't know what happened, Polly. I just thought, I was like, what is that? Usually they don't look so bad.
We're morphing into like some weird movie characters. I'm scared.
Chris, you look like you'd be slanging for the vatos. I know. If I can angle my face the same way. That's like me and with like another 20 pounds. And I'm on some stuff. And I've aged like 20 more years. Oh, my glasses. I need my glasses. I'm almost in Enumclaw. Enumclaw's a nice area. That's where the school stuff happened. The school when we went to the Chud Cartel. Let me get more coffee.
Chud Cartel, yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ, dude.
And now I can look like the picture.
Scooter, we're fucking the Scooter Chud Patrol. Poor Eric, he's so blind he can't ride a bike or a scooter. They're gonna take a picture though. Hey, hey! Get away from the window.
No, that was the other one.
Hey! Fucking battling right next to the window and they're gonna like fall through the window.
That one picture's a little better.
Get your ass over here.
I like the white suits though. I thought the white suits were cool. I gotta lose like 20 pounds so I don't look like this in the photo.
Couldn't find my hat. Now I gotta find a white suit. Dude, they were like fighting right next to the window, dude. And like I had opened it to get some air, and I was like, damn, they're gonna like fly through the window.
Tacoma. I used to live in Tacoma. I hated it. I lived in like the bad area off of like 48th and I. They could do it better than only 32 seconds. Wow. My Thursday. Are we walking around Friday, Haley? Are we gonna go walk around?
It's a little over the top.
There's some crazy stuff going on Saturday. I forgot to. I don't even know what we're doing. I want to go hang out. I don't like this song, Haley. The DJ is supposed to be Tommy. I mean, I don't know if I can zoom in more. It's like Tommy DJ with the Chud Patrol shirt. Go Friday. I'm taking you to another galaxy. Let's fucking go.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting.
That is Tommy. I know it was Tommy. DJ Tommy.
You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic.
The Midnight Oil song. I don't remember. There are so many songs I start to forget what song is what.
When the whole world sleeps, they're just clocking in. They did a lot of shooting, and they did a lot of blasting. Pouring strong and through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all
Knock, knock. At least this one has a better picture. I think that's at least a cool. I like the pictures. It's kind of cool. It has like the glass blowing and stuff in it. Like I thought that one was. And Meow Meow's very fat. Meow Meow's very fat in this picture.
When the whole world's sleeping, they're just clocking in. Coffee's pouring strong and the night's about to begin.
We used to live really close to Crystal Mountain, you know, right here. We were like an hour and 10 minutes.
I want a Chud Patrol sign like that. That's cool. I didn't even notice it in the background. I want to get one made right now. Danny Chris, call me.
What?
Haley says.
You got glass?
You gotta do it right now. Haley says, call me Danny. Cheese.
Jabba the Meow. They did him so dirty, bro.
I know, Mama. Everybody get. Who was saying that? Was that Paul? Who was saying that they did Meow Meow dirty? How fat he is. He is pretty fat in this picture.
The little sculptures in the middle, though, freak me out. They kind of look like freaking adult toys or something. First, I was like,
They're
what
perfume
is that?
bottles. It's like the Indian perfume bottles. They fill them with like liquid. Those genie bottles.
Hold on a second.
This reminds me of an anime intro. Auburn and Black Diamond. Oh yeah. Hey, we used to live in Auburn way back, like 15 years ago. 15 years? That was long. When we first moved up here, we lived in Auburn. Then moved around to Tacoma. Got the hell out of Tacoma pretty quick. Then just moved into the middle of nowhere. Well, we moved around a little bit more, and then got into the middle of nowhere. I think we've lived in a good like 5 different cities.
Yeah, I got freaking a concussion in Enumclaw at the high school walkout. The kids walked out of the school for 2 miles.
Cool walk. Left my ass out phallic. The phallic came from the. I guess they were kind of.
The police are based as fuck in Enumclaw. I don't play these games. Bullshit, you can tell. The fuck, Haley?
My God, I was tripping myself out. I thought the picture was you guys live streaming together. That's funny. AI version of the fat meow meow.
That's funny as fuck. I mean, it basically is. Yeah, Idaho, Montana's nice. Yeah. It's cold. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna call Haley. Hi. That'd be cool. So soon.
Better play this episode. Like Trump to me. Okay. We gotta play a bunch of music, I would imagine. And if we're all streaming, you know there's gonna be like at least 4 or 5 people streaming. It's gotta be non-stop. I mean, you probably play 1 or 2. That's got it. Just delete them. We're gonna be ordering you guys next week. His pharmacy is trash. Yeah, they are trash. No Kami glass. And it all is Kami glass. Every glass floor is a Kami. 95%, 99% probably, honestly. I'll take you on a trip and I'll take a rocket ship zooming in the sky, little Einstein.
Is that a Pink Floyd lyric?
I need. I'm gonna go to sleep, Paulie. Yeah, it's late, huh? It's like 3 something like that.
You have to watch the fucking.
Oh yeah, Vegas. Well, I mean, Paulie hopefully sometime will come out to party. Good night, Paulie. Thanks for the $2 or for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we're the late nighters too, Polly, Haley, and us. Everybody else, like Tommy and them all go to bed at like 11. Even at an Airbnb, everybody's like going to bed. Like, I think Ari was still up and we were hanging out. All our friends are a little bit early nighters. I'm like a 6 a.m. I stay up all night. Even when I used to go to Vegas a long time ago, like I could not go to sleep if I went to Vegas. I would be up till the sun came out. Night owl. Yes, we're all night owls. Especially if you don't have to work the next day. Always up there. No. I know, it's pricey. I know, we can barely afford to go out there.
I'll call you tomorrow, Haley. Go to sleep. Don't me to call you. I'll call you.
Good night, Polly. A great night. Great night. Oh, Haley the same, yeah. It's like if I go to anybody else's house and stay, it's like, oh, I have to be quiet. People go to bed at like midnight. And I'm like, damn, I'm up till like minimum 4. I mean, sometimes I can fall asleep at 3. I still have a hard time though. Haley and I think you guys would get along great. Oh, you don't have work the rest of the week?
Right.
I only have to work when I want to. I guess I should right now, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up so I don't have
Well, Thursday. Well, today's Thursday now. 11 is normal. I wish I was working. I used to be asleep at 10, about 6. I've always had so much trouble with it. Even when I used to work, I used to dread waking up. But I sent the tracking info for your package. Should be there on Saturday. Thanks, Doc G. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I saw the email.
Danny said he saw the email, so that's good.
Downloaded it.
I'll make sure you can put it on my phone so I keep track of it. Yes, that'll be exciting. Oh, gigantic. I'm gigantic.
God, it's so hot tonight still.
Can't wait to get my Bigfoot shirt and my alien. Oh my gosh, you're alien, huh? I got the Bigfoot sweatshirt. The alien. We gotta do the alien. We gotta make the little lace. I mean, I'm a night owl sometimes. I know Emmy's up at weird times. Sometimes Emmy's up really late. Or gets up really early. It's hard to tell because of the Florida time. If y'all ever stay here, it's 8 a.m. usually. I work more at night now. Get home studio set up. I still go to around 2 unless it's a damn church group wanting to record at 8 a.m. Oh yeah, the choirs. Church is early. Church is always early. I like people to guess on the. I know people kind of know my routine. What can I do?
Don't leave, Polly. Don't leave.
I do have to work. Good night. Good night. Good night, Polly. Good night, don't Polly. Stay with us.
Hopefully it's the real Polly. I'm pretty sure it is the real Polly, right? It's the real Polly, right?
Polly by USXX. It's the original name. This is the name that confused me. Because I didn't know Polly at the time. I did not know it was Polybus.
Talking to the real Polly. I'm pretty sure they are.
Most choir directors have more sugar in their tank than you two guys. What does that mean, more sugar in their tank?
More sugar in their tank? They're a little sassy. They're a little, you know.
I'm a night owl and a morning person. Oh yeah, you have insomnia, huh, Jester? You stay up a lot. Or you don't sleep a lot, I guess.
You get me a Chunk Patrol hat. Chunk Patrol hat, dude. Taking a nap.
You can't put sugar in a gas convention, it will seize up. Yes, it will. They are a little fruity, sassy, or sweet. Okay, Twisted. I don't know. I didn't get it. I don't get it. I didn't get it at first. I'm a natural crackhead. Same.
I'm looking for my phone. It's on the fucking tripod.
Mr. Bale's watching Turning Point. Anybody have any new videos out? Caitlin Bennett hasn't had any new videos in a long time. I think it's been like months. She's been taking a long break. Oh yeah, 2 months ago was Caitlin's last video. That's crazy. I'm gonna watch one of her old videos.
that has ICE written on it, so they're engaging in fantasies of violence. She was murdered by an illegal alien while jogging. This is Rachel Mourn. Look at her face. Why won't you look at her face?
Because I have the right to not look.
Why won't you look at
I have
her?
the right to not look.
Why are you covering her picture?
Alex Preddy and Renee Good were killed.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
You're on our campus. You're on our property. You are on our property.
So you like borders now?
Oh, girl, shut up.
You like borders now? We are here at the University of Florida in Gainesville, where the libs on campus are big mad that face tattooed gangsters and rapists are being deported.
I'm out of here, lady. I'll have a good one, Michael.
They want the fraudsters here. They want ICE out. And Caitlin Bennett, which is so neat.
They gay just flamboyantly in the closet. Flamboyantly in the closet. They need to stop lying to themselves.
We are here at the University of Florida in Gainesville with the College Republicans.
What up, Too Big to Rick?
There
2028.
is a solidarity event going on where a ton of libs on campus are siding with face tattooed gangsters and rapists from.
Damn, I meant to grab my pepper spray from yesterday. I wanted to see how much I had left.
Illegal alien gangsters.
All of these women would be alive today if ICE had been allowed to do their jobs under the Joe Biden administration and deported the people who killed these women. So we're gonna go confront them, see what they have to say about the victims of their rhetoric, and hopefully have some good conversations. So let's go.
I need to get some signs like that. That would make them angry.
They're standing right behind the guy who's speaking
What's
right
up,
now,
Saint
so
Tiger?
everybody is forced to see the victims of what happens when you allow illegal immigrants into our country. What do you
Make
think about these
insane
women who were
asylums
murdered by
full
illegal
again.
aliens?
There's so many people needs to be put in there.
Women who were also murdered by Americans.
Okay.
The left are
I'd love
insane.
to talk about that.
Completely
But first, I
insane.
want to talk about why you're over here with the women who were murdered by illegal aliens. Do you just want to stand in solidarity with them? If you would turn around, you'll see Melody. Her picture's right up there.
I think it's funny people
feel
yesterday just
offended by these signs?
yelling at my hat. Just angrily
So
yelling
you wanted to
about
stand
it.
with us instead of standing with them because it's disgusting what happened to these women, right?
Papa Bear, you missed it. I did play your song. I played Midnight Oil. I played your new one where I looked like a vato that's slanging stuff for the cartel, as people said.
Women who were
And
murdered
I
by
played the
illegal
wedding one.
aliens. Why would you do that?
I'm really excited for my Vikings class that's next.
So thank you guys for coming and standing on our side, though, with the victims of illegal immigration. I really appreciate you standing with us today. Here I thought you guys were trying to cover up their faces.
It should
which
look
would be
better
really
now. I
disgusting
see what
thing to
you
do,
just
but
said.
You guys
I
actually
didn't
came
read
to
it all.
stand with us.
I was I saw the chat.
And give
It was
justice for
funny.
these
It was
women who
kind
were
of funny.
murdered by
It wasn't the
illegal
most
aliens in this
flattering
country.
picture.
So you guys have like changed your minds. You realize looking at their pictures, when you advocate to abolish ICE, this is what happens. And so you guys have changed your minds, right? Go Gators, F ICE. Save UF students, ICE out of our swamp, kick ICE to the curb. Does anyone want to explain verbally their position?
I feel like they speak for themselves.
Why do you want ICE to be
Oh
abolished
yeah,
or off
I see it,
campus?
Papa Bear.
I don't really want to speak to you.
Thanks.
Does anybody have the ability to
Does that mean I'm
verbally
extremely
speak and
vain and
defend
so you had
their
to change
points?
the picture?
I have the ability.
Could you demonstrate that?
Oh shit.
Why not? Well, I appreciate you guys for standing with us today. I love that. It's very beautiful. Hold those signs higher. Actually, get up on this. Why are you covering her picture? Why are you covering her picture, sir? She was murdered by an illegal immigrant. She would still be alive today if ICE had been able to do their job and deport the person who did that before
Oh,
he
but
did
you
it.
should have left it. Give him character goals.
If you want to get a sign for Renee,
No, my
that's
character
great,
goal
but
right now
how
is to
does
lose
that
20
justify what happened
pounds
to this
twisted.
woman? This is Rachel. She has 5 children. So
My
do you
kid is on a
advocate
rant
for
about Donald
straight
Trump.
up abolishing ICE?
Created a comedian.
Abolish ICE.
That's cool.
So
That's
how
cool.
would we get illegal aliens who are rapists and murderers out of the country without them? No, you don't have to cover up. I'll get out in front here. So we have students here who are so enthralled and in love with face tattooed gangsters and rapists and gang members, covering up the pictures of women who were murdered by illegal immigrants in this country. These are students who are okay with doing this.
Smiling thought this would do it.
With education, down with deportation. Up with education, down for
That's awesome, Jesse Jackie. I wish I could have a kid like that making Trump. It's like a dream come true.
Well, what do you think about those women?
I haven't looked back at the signs or the names.
Well, I'll look back with you right now. That's
You have the right to demonstrate and be here. I have the right to not respect.
Why won't you look? Guys, come over here so he has to look at their faces. Come over here. That one's Laken Riley. She was killed. She was a nursing student, actually, and she was murdered by an illegal alien while jogging. This is Rachel Morin. Look at her face. Why won't you look at her face?
Because I have the right to not look.
Why won't you look at her?
I have the right to not look.
That's insane. These women were all killed by illegal aliens.
Alex Preddy and Renee Good were killed.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Ew. I just think it's disgusting how you do that. Is it disgusting that these women were murdered by actually?
I think the world needs more comedians. We can make laughs great again. Make jokes great again.
Wait, do they want me deported off of the campus? Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants go where? So, I have to go, but ICE shouldn't. Got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy Pants has got to go,
All these people.
Okay, but conversation. Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Adam, don't worry about it. Adam, don't worry about it. Why are you doing that?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Do you want me deported from your campus?
Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Do you want me deported from your campus?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Isn't that ironic?
Poopy Pants has got to go,
Can one guy be on cam? Okay, this guy is. Don't do that. Come over here, Adam. Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Hi. Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! What do you think about this? Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Adam, Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Let's watch Mr. Bill. Let's watch Mr. Bill for a little bit. Let me see Mr. Bill. What is this? Mr. Bill is a cactus now? I haven't seen the cactus.
Mr. Bill.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Is this his new favorite puppet? What is this? Mr. Bill is a cactus now? I haven't seen the cactus. What's up, Mr. Bill? I haven't seen the new co-host. We got the Mr. Bill co-host now.
I am Mr. Bill's
Is
co-host.
this his new favorite puppet?
Cactus.
Is it dance? Is it dancing or is it just your hands? What's up, Mr. Bill? I haven't seen the new co-host. We got the Mr. Bill co-host now.
Mr. Prickly. I am Mr. Bill's co-host.
Mr. Prickly.
Cactus.
Is it
look
dance?
like a
Is
puppet?
it dancing or is it just your hands? Oh, it's dancing. It's a dancing cactus. Okay. I thought it was a puppet at first.
This is incredible.
Mr. Prickly.
This is one for the books. Yep.
Oh, it's dancing. It's a dancing cactus. Okay.
It talks with its hands.
I thought it was a puppet
I
at
talk
first.
with my
Oh
hands.
wow. Incredible.
I'm not dancing right now.
Incredible.
I'm talking with my hands. Some people talk with their hands. Some people just talk with their mouth.
Oh, that's
okay?
beautiful. I've seen one of those in real life on an Indian reservation. After an Indian
Oh, I can hear it. It's
ceremony.
talking.
And dance.
What the fuck?
It repeats? It's a repeater?
Immediately, you're gonna say whether Mr. Bill's dance is better than me, or if I dance better than Mr. Bill. Okay? Are you ready? Make sure you put ones in the chat appropriately, or whatever.
Does Mr. Bill dance better than Mr. Prickly?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Mr. Prickly does its own dancing and talking. It does.
Batman touched you.
I'm sure Angry loves this. Is that why Angry doesn't come in the chat right now? I haven't seen Angry.
Okay. Chat on my chat.
That fucking cactus is good.
Put a 1 in the chat if Mr. Bill dances better than me. Put a 2 in the chat if Mr. Prickly dances better than Mr. Bill.
Yeah.
You saw Mr. Bill
1 or
dance
2.
earlier.
1 for Mr. Bill, 2 for Prickly.
1 for Mr. Bill, 2 for Mr.
Song,
Prickly.
whatever it was. But I danced the cool songs, like the one you heard.
Mr. Prickly's pretty good. Gotta admit.
Looking at the chat here. I'm not seeing any numbers on the screen here. Why don't I see any numbers here?
Don't disappoint Mr. Bill, chat.
Looking right at the chat. There's nothing going on in the chat there. Sand Tiger, I see you down there.
People are scared.
You're supposed to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Ron Belt, there. Thank you. I see somebody put a 2 in the chat. Good, good, good. There we go. In Mr. Bill's chat, we got 1s and 2s here and there. The Canadian put the number 2. The 2 mean Mr. Bill's better? I don't have a real brain.
I
so
don't know how to
forgot.
comprehend.
I think it's 1 for Mr. Bill, 2 for Mr. Prickly.
Yeah.
Who else? Danny put a 2 in the chat. There's Danny there. Twisted put a 2. Casey put a 1. Sean 68. Sharky put a 1 also. You guys need to be nice, okay?
Oh, that would be cool, Jester.
0 is not a
Yeah,
number.
definitely.
Jared, 1 or a 2. I forget what they stand for, but
That'd be
put a 1 or a 2 in the chat.
hilarious. This is wild,
Kazian
dude.
says mini Bill. I am not missing.
This is crazy.
My name is Mr. Prickly. Came from Goodwill.
Oh, it's from Goodwill?
They were
That's a
paying
good
me enough
find.
over there. Mr. Bill came and got me and offered me a bigger amount of money. Wait. He says I'm not getting paid. What the heck? You said you were going to buy me for $5.
$5.
You meant you were going to give me $5. I said I was going to pay the person $5.
5.
That's not fair. I want my money. I want my $2.
It's so weird. It records your,
Yeah,
replays your
the movie
voice.
where that reference came from?
It's
I'll give you a
wild.
high five. What was the movie with that reference? I want my $2.
I want my $2.
I want my $2. Anybody remember it? I know Chris and Danny are not old enough to remember it, but there's old enough people to remember where I want my $2 came from.
I need to send Bill one of the Cracker Barrel Patriots.
What's a Cracker Barrel Patriot?
Where is it?
Is it little Patriots they sell at Cracker Barrel?
Who's Who's gonna say it over here? Somebody better say it. Grandpa Muskrat, you're old enough to remember that song. It was in the 80s.
You missed Grandpa Muskrat in the chat earlier, dude. He said the wildest shit.
Better. Oh, Mama Husk. Mama Husk.
Cracker
She's
Barrel
on top of
sells
it.
stuff
She's on top.
online.
She knows her 80s movies. Better Off Dead. John Cusack.
John Cusack.
Mr. Bill's side.
Better Off Dead. I don't even think I know that movie.
Mr. Bill's side got the John Cusack. Yes, it was John Cusack that said that.
Mama Husk.
What was the hot girl's name in that movie? She was cute. Mira Sorvino? No. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to go take a break while Chris and Danny find better content than me.
I didn't find this, Mr. Bill. How dare you?
Oh, and also, Haley, Haley, why were you in that chat and you didn't come over to my chat? I feel very bad that you did not come over to see me.
Good point.
Listen, taking out over there. I don't see. There's no like buttons over in my chat. There's
A good
like
point.
buttons not hidden over here. Oh, no, it was not Demi Moore. I don't believe it was Demi Moore. Mama Husk. It was an English-speaking lady or something like that. Okay, I need to go quickly Google that, but my fingers are too big. Anyway, hit the like button, hit the Mr. Bill. There you go, Stream Elements over there did their job. Finally did their job, Mr. Stream Elements. Thank you. High five. Oh, Twisted. I don't need batteries. Why do you think I need batteries?
I know, dude. The batteries are gonna be gone, bro. Better
need to go write
stock
some
up.
songs. Write some songs about Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill's prickly cactus.
I'll give you bonus points if you write a song about Mr. Prickly.
Mr. Prickly.
Okay, and Mr. Bill. I can't give you any money because Mr. Bill didn't give me any money. He's a cheapskate.
Dude, my phone was talking to Haley.
Mr. Bill's whispering to it.
Mr. Prickly is wang enough. Yeah. The pickle is, or the pickle, the prickly.
You're not supposed to copy everything I say. That is not nice to do that. Okay? I'm the boss. You're not the boss. I'm the boss.
Mr. Prickly is winging
Don't
us.
stick your finger at me.
Doesn't have fingers, Mr. Bill.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
I'm just eating chicken and rice
Talk to
today.
you later. Shake hands. Okay.
Mr. Bill has moved on from puppets to robotic puppets.
All right, guys. Let's see, what else can we do today? I'm gonna play another video here, but hopefully Chris and Danny enjoyed that little show there. No conspiracy show today. I'm kind of reading their chat over there. I'll do a mix. Twisted did say he'll do a Mr. Prickly song. Okay, that means that you guys like that character. Okay, we'll do the Mr. Prickly. You need a.
And we gotta get one of those like Bass or something, Billy Bass. We gotta one up Mr. Bill now. What should we get, Chuck?
I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Yeah, Mr. Bill's great. Mr. Bill's great. I always gotta tell him to see what he's up to.
These college students are
Who's has
really
him?
big on defending face tattooed gangsters from Guatemala. Look at how they react when we come out here and say, actually, we don't think illegal alien rapists and murderers should.
Got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Get the f off of campus!
No.
You're not a student here. You don't have a right to speak here.
But illegal aliens do.
Yes.
Really? Explain that one to me. Explain that. Ho, ho! You guys can't let him explain.
Science tells us that if a nuclear apocalypse were ever to happen, there are only 3 things on this Earth that are persistent enough to survive the radioactive fires of annihilation: cockroaches, dark side film, and the Rings of Power.
Great.
A show that seems to be lumbering on in the face of plummeting ratings, scathing reviews, fan mockery, and worldwide condemnation.
Well, night all
Nothing
and kitten.
more than
I gotta find
sheer
something to make him
bloody-minded
sleepy. Okay, Momo. Have a
I
good
think the
night.
most condemning thing about Rings of Power is like actually the dialogue and the costumes. Like the Elendil armor just looked so cheesy and bad. It was almost like whenever Sam Hyde dressed up to get that to give that fake TED talk. That's what it reminded me of.
Rocks are sinking because they look downwards to darkness. Boats
There's a kitty.
Do you not get it?
Such is the cultural black hole that's formed around it, I'd almost forgotten that Rings of Power was even a thing. I'd almost managed to purge warrior girl boss who don't take no
Good night,
shit,
Momo.
Galadriel, femboy Sauron with his one wig to rule them all, their absurd fanfic romance, the nonsensical battle scenes, the complete butchering of the story's lore and chronology, and the corporate DEI reimagining of Middle-earth from my memory.
Jesus.
It took a bit of work, of course, but I had some help along the way, believe me. Then the trailer for Season 3 came out, and it hit me. Oh yeah, they're still making this thing, aren't they?
What? What?
Never in the scope of human endeavor was so
Can I play what?
accomplished by so many with so much.
I feel like, yeah, he's right about that. Like, nobody cares about Rings of Power. I didn't even remember, like, at the end, when Season 2...
Wait. Suffered through an orc and saying, flying Christ and becoming the next game of...
I don't know, somehow he can.
Think illegal alien rapists and murderers should.
Got to go. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Get the f
So basically, Anthony Fauci was called up to testify today in front of Congress, and kind of a big deal. I'm kind of surprised this happened, but let's take a look at it. Senator Rand Paul had a Capitol Police eject Anthony Fauci's attorney from the building after he refused to stop screaming during the hearing. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Anyway, let's watch it.
But the attorneys are not recognized. In fact, the attorney was told not to sit at the table, and he's not obeying that recommendation. There's a row behind you, sir. That's where you were told to sit, and you're not. And now you're disrupting the proceedings. And so, look, this is the way Anthony Fauci wants to be remembered. For a lawyer not listening to the rules. That's the way you want to be remembered, and that's what you're going to do. You are not recognized, sir. Security, please remove him from the room.
Uh-oh.
My music algorithm is all crazy. Did you scratch these songs?
That's good.
I mean, would you look for it or search for it?
I thought he was yelling. His mic was muted. You're listening to it from the microphones. I mean, it's obviously he was talking, right?
Let the record state that Dr. Fauci will still have the advice of the other half a dozen attorneys that have gone along today.
Jesus, man. How fucking embarrassing. And let me scroll down. We're going to look at a few more of these other posts, right? So this is one right here. And Rand Paul announces the committee will be voting to hold Dr.
There's a
Fauci
nice
in
long call. I
contempt
should
of
call him
Congress.
to tell you the epic adventure of me buying.
Oh my God.
You could?
Oh boy, oh boy.
You just call it, gotta call it like lettuce and stuff.
Something, right?
He didn't have a mic because he wasn't supposed to sit at the table. Well, I don't know exactly like
I don't
why
know.
it happened. I have no idea, but you know, either way, it didn't work out too well for him, it seems. Okay, let me take a look. We're gonna look at a few of these and go through all of them. Let me turn this up a little bit.
As the Supreme Court has been clear for a century more, Brown versus Walker, 1896.
Okay, here we go.
When he has been
Constitution.
Let's just get one thing straight. You don't have any rights under the Fifth Amendment because you've been pardoned, as you very well know. As the Supreme Court has been clear for a century and more, Brown versus Walker, 1896. When he has been pardoned, he may not stand upon his privilege. You know that. Your lawyer's sitting behind you now, shifting nervously.
Man.
In their chairs, they know it. This isn't about the Constitution. This isn't about the law. This is about contempt. Contempt for this body and contempt for the American people.
Jesus.
But I think I know why you're doing it. It's because
You can't just blame
you wanna answer
MDG for all your problems.
It's
I'm
because
gonna blame MDG for all my problems. If I have a problem, it's all because of MDG.
Didn't you? You got rich. While
And it
people
might be
were
Chair's
dying,
fault, too, I'm
hundreds
not
of
sure.
thousands of Americans, over 1 million in the end, and you were getting rich. And not only were you doing that, you were using federal employees.
Yes, I call it lettuce. The devil's a perfect, beautiful
for
lettuce.
and solicit cash prizes for you personally.
Wow.
Cash prizes totaling over $1 million. You did all of that during the pandemic, didn't you? That's a question.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Veteran was there speaking too? Yeah, we're gonna go through it.
I plead the fifth.
Have you refused this pardon, or do you have any reason to believe this full and unconditional pardon, this grant of immunity, would somehow require you to plead the Fifth Amendment?
It's so crazy.
On
They
the
have
advice of
record
counsel, I
stores there
respectfully
now.
decline to answer based upon my
wild.
rights under the Fifth Amendment of the
Wow.
Constitution.
It's never Chair's fault.
Based on the facts
It's
presented, I'm going
always
to direct
Chair's
you to
fault.
answer the questions. The committee has issued a valid subpoena. They've requested your presence here. The questions are very pertinent to your decision-making as head of NIAID, as well as a chief advisor to the president. Do you still refuse to answer the questions?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline.
On
to
the
answer
advice of
based upon
counsel,
my
I
rights under the
respectfully.
Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Have you refused this pardon, or do you
God,
have any?
Fauci is so
So
irritating.
he's just squay looping them? Is that it?
The committee why you chose to fund this dangerous research in China?
Uh-huh.
On the
On
advice.
of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer
Oh my god.
based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
In the red folder on
He
your
said it
table
111
is a
times.
copy of Section 192 of Title II of the U.S. Code. Your counsel has been provided a copy as well. That section makes it a crime for a witness appearing under subpoena to refuse to answer
No.
any questions pertinent to the question.
No, me and Chair have mustaches.
Do you have that in front of you?
We're linked together. You guys just don't know it.
On the advice of counsel, I
Wow.
respectfully decline to answer.
Cherry
based
and
upon my
Nation
rights
will
under
get
the
you.
Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
No, I'm exempt because we got the
Report
mustaches.
that the witness has refused to answer
Mustache
whether there's a
Nation.
folder in
Mustache
front of
Chud
him.
Patrol Nation.
Cherry's so
We
evil
override,
looking, bro.
okay? It overrides.
It is true
When
that
he gets up from that
Even
chair,
though
I'm
Chair has a
like,
nicer mustache.
Man,
We
what a
still got
fucking idiot,
mustaches.
right?
We stick
What
together.
A fucking moron. I gotta focus.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Well, nothing says honesty like
they
taking the fifth.
suspended a first grader with autism in Oregon for biting a sandwich into a pew-pew shape.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that crazy?
What day of the week?
I didn't even hear what you said.
They suspended a first grader with autism for biting a sandwich into the shape of a
What color tie are you
pew-pew.
wearing?
A
On the
first
advice of
grader.
counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
On the
based
advice
Some
of counsel, I
Oregon.
respectfully
What
decline
a
to answer the
fucking
question
weasel.
based upon my
What
First
a
Amendment
fucking
rights of the
rat.
Constitution.
Oh no.
Do you think
Fifth Amendment.
Fifth
of the
Amendment?
Constitution.
What color's the
What did I say
carpet in front
first?
of you?
Don't you guys worry Chair wants to run off and live his own
I
life?
respectfully
I
decline.
decline to
Seems
answer
so
based upon
angry.
my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
You guys
remember
gotta
what
let
said
Chair
before
go.
about how the way to deal with these people
Sometimes
is
it's just
actually
time
really
to move
obvious.
on.
Yes, me and Cher are
beginning
very
to
good
see my
friends.
point?
We communicate telepathically through our mustaches.
No, I'm saying MDG
beginning to see where
and
I'm
Cher, I
coming
think, are
from with
eventually
this?
going to have to move on, so they need to be
There's a
prepared.
really
Cherry
easy
Nation has to be
solution to this,
prepared.
okay? It's a super easy solution.
You can't just
But they
live
don't
with
wanna
Cher
do
for
it.
the
I can
rest of your
communicate
life.
with Cher right now. I just got to close my eyes and think.
Dr. Fauci,
Cher
would
in
you
the
like
chat?
to at least answer this one question for
God.
us today and let us know whether
Sorry.
Cher is saying
MDG
MDG's snoring kind of loud right now.
the benefits of gain-of-function research outweigh the risks.
Yep.
On the advice of
I just
counsel,
want
I
Cher to have his
respectfully
best
decline
life.
to answer based upon my rights under the
exciting.
Fifth Amendment to the
And
Constitution.
MDG to have a great life and a nice back.
The
So he
chairman has
doesn't have
denied
back
your assertion
problems.
of privilege and directed you to answer, but you nonetheless refuse and stand on privilege despite the existence of the pardon. The committee will have to consider after this hearing what appropriate action should be taken against you for the failure to testify after being directed to do so. It's against the law to obstruct an investigation of Congress. There will be repercussions to your refusal to
Aren't you
testify
guys
today.
concerned about MDG's
Dr.
back
Fauci,
and
would
his
you-
health? He needs to fucking Cher. Bro.
It's not about much more your regrets, but I have one, and that is
This is
early
gonna go
on
over well
that
tomorrow.
there was the theory
Yeah,
that
he's crashing
the
out that
virus
chair
could have
now.
emerged from the lab.
Yeah.
And
Don't you
early
dare!
on,
Don't
that
you
became
dare tell him, Jesse.
right-wing kinds of theory.
It was all a
And I
dream.
thought it seemed to make sense. Now there was a really advanced lab that was close by, and then you have this unknown.
And I'm not even convinced that it came from the lab. I'm not. But I don't think that you shouldn't be allowed to say that it did. That's the difference. It's not even that it came from the lab for sure and everybody knows it.
Chat went
Like
up
it
and
did.
I'm loving the Cher showing up. I know.
sorry,
That's so weird. He's just got to keep the old one. He's got to have them sit side by side. He can't. He just got to, you know. It's got to be like Meow Meow. You know, see how Meow Meow's right there. He's got to have Cher right there.
He's got to get an ultra wide camera lens just to
He's
have
got to
old
switch
Cher
back
in
and
the
forth.
background.
Otherwise, Cheryl gets sad.
Out. So, but that became a very partisan thing, and now it seems now it's more and more emerging theory that that would have come from the lab. Now, you know, I think that the next time our nation's facing something like this, we are not become, you know, as I might have been, blinded by the partisan idea that maybe the truth might come from a side that's different than
I think that
Fucking pour him to you,
scared of
dude.
taking
You
shots
gotta
in the
do
dark.
something. He needs a new
I think
chair
that's
for
what
his
happened
back.
with COVID.
If you could
I think
upload the
nobody
consciousness,
really knew
then that
what the fuck
would
was
be
going
great.
on. It was
He's
happening.
going
There
on
was
a
crazy
U.S. tour
media
with Cher.
cycle about it. There was mass
And just
hysteria.
set Cher outside and film him.
You know, like
That'd be hilarious.
unprecedented in a way.
Yeah.
And people were just like, I don't know.
And then, like, at the
One
end,
chair,
just,
50 states.
and then at the end, you just like toss it over the pier into the
That's
ocean.
probably the reality.
That'd be super funny.
you are, but I think we should.
I'm done with you. It's like the
no
end
matter
of a movie.
that may have emerged, you know, after for all
It's
of
just
that.
my thought. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
and this is true. Stay safe.
Hi, Chair.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, it's not even on there. I forgot. He's rebranded now. What the hell?
Oh yeah, when they remember when they made Joe Rogan look like that. That was so crazy. I remember all that shit.
Let me see.
So
Where's this
ridiculous.
one here? Yeah, this is. Here it is.
And turns out I got COVID.
Look at that.
So we immediately threw the kitchen.
They made him look like a
Look at that,
zombie.
bro. Like, that's insane. You know what he looks like? He looks like Baron Harkonnen after he comes out of the oil bath.
All kinds of meds, monoclonal antibodies, ivermectin, Z-Pack, prednisone. And turns out I got COVID.
That is why
So we
MDG is
immediately
paying
threw
for
the
this
kitchen
thing, so we can go out for the chair.
monoclonal antibodies, ivermectin,
What the hell?
Z-Pack, prednisone, and turns out I got COVID. So
CNN's a joke? Well, again, I mean, I
for me, and you've been this true north, I think, for a lot of people.
Oh
and
my
so
god,
deeply,
Julia
deeply
Roberts. She's
appreciate it.
Yeah, they'll say
just
they'll
to
offer
have this
money.
little corner of your time for
Rick,
us
show me
is
the
such
money.
joy. So thank you.
It's my
Whatever,
pleasure
sir.
to be with you
Ms. Robinson, and
I
thank
just like to, at this point, there's just a random fact of history.
Yeah,
that
if he
came
could
to
sell
mind,
the chair for the
is
front
that
part
in
of his
ancient,
car too,
in
that would
ancient
be cool.
culture, like Roman culture,
MDG, I hope he
actors
comes
were
out here
seen
sometime.
and viewed as
I'll go
being
walk around with
below
MDG.
or
It's
on
fun.
the same
Good.
level
It'll be
as
fun.
It's
prostitutes.
just a chair, man.
We'll walk around. I want to go eat
I
food.
don't know
Chair
really why
completely.
I thought
I really
of
like
that,
to go
but
eat
it was
food.
just random.
you for
MDG
doing
likes
this.
sushi
It's very
too.
important.
Golly, you're really like my personal hero right now. So rad that we have maybe the coolest man on the planet right now.
Oh my
Wow, and
god,
there's
the
the
coolest
room.
man on the
This is
planet.
intense.
The coolest
Does
man
anybody else
on the planet. Look at how ridiculous that was. I don't even remember that.
And people say I
I
overreact.
don't even remember that.
Oh my god.
I gotta watch that one more time.
Anybody else have coolest man on the planet right now? Wow, and there's the room. This is intense. Does anybody else have
It's just so fucking pathetic, bro.
That was crazy.
And people say I overreact. Oh my god.
What color is your tie? I plead the fifth.
Never forget Brave America. Yeah, I remember him.
The recommendation of my lawyers, I respectfully plead the Fifth Amendment.
God, I fucking hate that guy.
That's been given to us.
So basically, Anthony Fauci goes out and he's going like door to door explaining COVID to people, and he just randomly
MPG will eat
happens
anything.
on this one guy.
See, MPG would be
This
fun.
is a random dude, I think living in New York.
Tommy won't eat any fish.
The people in America
I like fish
are
too.
not settled with the information that's been given to us right now. So I'm not going to be lining up taking a shot or a vaccination for something that wasn't clear in the first place. And then you all create a shot in miraculous time. It takes
MDG will eat anything.
Well, it used to take years.
Okay,
You know how many years were invested in this approach?
I pretty much
About
will
20
too.
years of science to get us to be able
20
to
years
do
is
it.
not enough. In 9 months.
Even if I have to, and like all I got is like a can of sardines and crackers, I'll eat
The only
that.
reason I'm talking to you right now, as close as we are, is that I've been vaccinated.
Right.
But if you allow thousands of people like you don't get vaccinated, you're going to let this virus continue to percolate in this country.
One of the
People let
commands
percolate.
messed up.
And that's like,
Which
that's
command?
Serious than the flu.
Well, the flu killed a lot of people annually too.
You know how many people died of the flu?
I can always
the
fix
last
them
year?
too.
I mean, not this year, virtually none, but the previous year, about 20 to 30,000. You know how many people have died from
Well, why did nobody die from it this year? Think about that.
COVID-19 in the United States? 600,000 Americans.
Well, the number that you all given that died.
Fauci was the
once
sexist
again,
man.
that you all know.
Oh yeah, wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that one of the things? He was one of the sexist men.
See, this is the kind of thing that I was telling you guys about how like if you've got a good head on your shoulders, your brain and like your common sense, right? The voice in the back of your head, that instinct that you have, this has been honed in for like millions of years, okay? Millions of years of selective evolution and, natural selection have gotten you to the point to where this impulse, right? A human being can smell water from farther away than almost any animal in the entire world. You know why? It's evolution. That's why. And it's the same thing as this. It's like
Oh, is it doing?
30
I could
miles away,
edit it.
something
Is
like
it
that.
changed?
Maybe even longer than that. And that was me, yes. And so be skeptical always. Elephants? I didn't say any animal. I said almost any animal. Animals can smell. Yeah, we can. And rain too? Yes, definitely. So my point is that it's evolution. If something don't sound right,
MDG.
and you're not a retard, right? If you know you're not a retard,
Damn,
and
fucking
something don't sound
meatloaf,
right, it's probably 'cause it
corn,
ain't
sweet.
right. Probably 'cause it's bullshit.
God, mashed potatoes.
You just got to think about this just for a minute, right? Just for a minute.
I was gonna go eat some ground bison, do a bison meatloaf.
Nico Organ should work. Nico NO is showing its Nico Organ.
You're right. But I'm glad millions of people like me and
He
amongst
means
everybody here.
MDG.
MDG looks like it's MDG. I wonder why it's showing.
My y'all campaign is about fear. It's about
You know,
inciting
should pop
fear
up.
to use
Nico.
it all
Oh,
the
oh,
time.
there it goes.
It's
Yeah,
for
that's
fear.
there.
That's what
That's
this
right.
pandemic is. It's a fear.
Yeah.
It's fear, this pandemic. That's
I thought
all it
maybe
is.
it got mixed up.
This is like, you know what it's kind of like? It's like, you know, whenever you go into like like they're smurfing, right? They go into like a bot lobby and they just randomly find some guy that's like super high ranked. And it's like, wait, what the fuck is this? We thought we were just gonna convince a bunch of dumb people to get the vaccine. Like, well, what do you mean they're acting this way? Oh my god.
Oh, that was
And
on Danny's stream. Okay. He was like, my stream elements looks like it's normal. That looks all right on mine. So yeah, it might be on his. His commands might
about
be
to be a
slightly.
terrible mistake knocking on that door. Yeah, there it is. And
Okay,
trying to
I'll
ride to the
fix
White
that.
House. True. Yeah, that'd be fucking
I
funny
just
if
have to
that
sign
happened.
into mine.
And anyway, let me pull up the next one here. This is Anthony
I
Fauci's
forgot I was
latest
gonna
video.
work on
So
mine.
this is a very, very popular COVID video, right? And he is at peace. We are so sorry. Oh God, look at that. Isn't that sad?
What the hell is Geyer saying, Mr. Will? That's not cool. Bunch of fake news.
AI claims they're still deaths, but they
Wow.
aren't talked about it anymore because
Oh,
it's not
I
publicly
see
convenient
how
anymore.
we're doing that. How we're
And
getting
so
rid of
what's the
those.
context?
Okay. I
The
see.
context, my understanding of the context when I remember this, whenever it came out, was that people weren't allowed to see their loved ones in hospitals.
Yeah, I like
while
stream
they
elements. I
were,
didn't even notice
you know,
that
while
one. So
COVID
now I know it's
pandemic was
that.
so big. So what ended up happening is that, you know, people weren't able to connect with
Guyer's
their
latest
family.
video about me
And,
is fake
you
news.
know,
Geyer made a
that's pretty
video,
much it,
Mr.
right? It was
Bill.
awful.
A good one or a bad one? I didn't
So
see
people
it.
weren't able to say goodbye to their
What's
family
up,
members
Mr.
whenever
Bill?
their
Thanks for
family
the
members died, right?
raid.
So it was awful. And,
Welcome,
let's
Raiders.
see here. Dear Diary, today I got the
We're
stock market
spamming
drop 3
chat with
basis points
NVIDIA.
XXO. Press
Dude, did we get through the
probably,
Fauci
like,
song,
so this is
Dr.
the issue with COVID,
Fauci?
right? Is that there
Don't
were a lot of
forget
reports and
about me.
accusations of,
It's
and
a
I'm
good
gonna
look
say
that
song.
reports
song
and
up.
accusations
The
because
Fauci
I don't
song.
want to 100%
Hey, Lord,
stand on this because I don't
fucking
really.
2.99.
My opinion is that I don't really care that much about COVID, like whether it was actually happening or not. I care more about how people treated it because that's like COVID, like whether COVID happened or not is all like that's all water under the bridge.
Yeah,
But
right.
the system that'll.
You guys remember this one? How insane the world was.
Dr. Fauci, give us vaccines. Help all the people who have been quarantined. We'll wear our masks and we'll have to stay distant. We'll wash our hands and we'll be more resistant. Fauci,
Oh,
yes,
Nico, that's
promise
right.
us, please.
That's what started it.
A cure that can fight off this
That's funny.
disease. Restrictions will lift with some ease. Dr. Fauci, don't forget me.
What a senseless waste of human life.
Who is Lauren 299?
We're spamming chat with MDG. We are. We are. Yeah, I think Danny just needs to change it on his stream element. It was all a fax, Mr. Bill. I don't even know what the Geyer video was. On YouTube? Now I want to see.
allowed what happened with COVID and all of the second order effects from COVID, that's what's important to me, because that's what will live on and will continue into the next problematic controversy, right? And so that's my focus, and that's where my thinking is. So I don't know whether this is true or not, but
Yeah, Danny set up his stream elements after I did, so like some of the commands aren't probably fully there right now.
things that COVID was just put down as a reason, right?
Sorry.
That nobody was dying of the flu anymore, and so
I
they
have
were
to
all
work
being
on it.
assigned COVID-19 instead. So does that make sense? Yeah, the COVID numbers were inflated, right?
And the commands are nice, but people get a little crazy with them when I'm out on the ground. I start looking at my chat and I just see all these stream elements pop. I gotta slow it down just a little
This is
bit.
the one how they were, you know, like, okay, all right, we're gonna go and we're gonna make Clavicular look like he's anti-Semitic.
Like, I know people like when they see them on my screen, they want to post their things, but they do it every so often.
in my lifetime.
That one day I kept trying to read comments and I just kept stealing stream elements. Because on when I'm on the ground, like my chat flows through it and it like disappears pretty quick.
The way the CDC handled COVID.
Oh yeah, because you're in horizontal mode.
Yeah, because when I'm into that mode, I can't. It's hard to scroll up and down. So like I'll like walk by like Nico and Shane and Rod, and all of a sudden I'll be like Nico, Shane, Tom. I'm like, oh my god, and then I just see like that through my whole chat. It's good when like I first get there, it's not like when we're talking or something.
They said they knew, but really didn't. And
like I don't mind if like put it in Shane's face and I'm talking to Shane. That's probably a good time.
COVID was handled. That said,
SNL had Brad Pitt playing Fauci.
Oh yeah, I don't mind stream element. It's just like you guys don't have to post it every time they like come across my screen. It's just when I'm boots on the ground. It's a little much. It's a little much because we do have like 7 of us are down there.
Painful deaths. And I had friends who lived because of Anthony Fauci. Because
oh my god,
he was willing to
horrible. RB11.
They get scared.
You somebody for what?
So many people got sick from the damn.
No, you're not going to say that at all. So this is the issue. Like, I mean.
Finally.
What up, Josh? You brothers should patrol. Yes,
I know. Emmy was talking to me about that. Emmy was talking to me about the same exact thing you're just saying.
Oh, no worries, Sand Tiger. No worries at all. Like, I'm not mad about it. I was just trying to tell people, I was like, you guys don't have to do it so much.
Josh?
I mean, I don't mind when I'm like saying I don't putting in this thing. I mean, I like to like advertise it. It's fun.
Josh in the house. Josh is in the house. See, like now is like a perfect time. Like, oh, Josh is here. While we're streaming it.
Yeah. Spread as long as they're spread out a little more. It's nice. You know, like every so often. Good morning, Christopher. Christopher? What's up, BLS? I remember SNL had Brad Pitt playing Fauci. I forget all the stuff that happened during. There was a lot that happened during COVID. What's up, Sean? All the celebrity stuff. Harvey's such a tool.
I wonder what Guy was saying about Mr. Bill.
I don't know. I looked at a Guy video and I don't know what he was talking about. Well, I mean, I knew what he was talking about. I didn't see.
He sent me a video earlier, or a X post earlier about people wanting to attack him in the street. People do not like Geyer. We know what Emmy calls Geyer.
After this interview, I was threatened with legal action and told my career would be ruined if I published it. So here it is. All right, let's see it.
Hi, I'm Sandy. My pronouns are she, her. I am here representing for Mammies for Trans Kids today. We have just come into the park. We're very hot and sweaty and tired and full of emotional because the
Full of
streets are
emotional?
full of joy for our trans kids. So our group is about
There are no
stepping
trans
out
kids.
for standing up for our kids because the political landscape is heinous. And we, our two co-founders, neither of whom are here today, unfortunately.
Trying this
Claire and
heart
Karen,
hands thing
they,
to old. The new heart hands is
that
weird.
They needed to do something, and so we all formed. And
Kind of
year,
liar.
month on month, there's more and more
Yeah,
of
I
us
know.
coming together.
Yeah,
across
you
Ireland
suckers.
In all of the Pride marches and protests this summer, we're nearly in every one of them. So we're going around spreading love, spreading the joy of being parents who can love and stand up for our kids.
What the hell did I set
Do
up?
your members have trans kids?
Some do, some don't. So some are
Setting
adults,
everything
some people
up.
don't have
Setting
children at
what?
all. So to be
Setting what up?
Oh, thank you, BLS. Yeah, I set everything up. I did a great job. Thank
all
you.
of our kids and giving all of our
I
children,
always
wherever you're from, and
set
whatever
out
you
my
look like,
goals and
whatever
I
your gender and
accomplish
your
them.
identity and sexuality is.
I'm good at
That is
that.
all of our kids. So you don't actually have to be a parent at all to be participating, and we have loads of people who aren't.
Oh,
We got the
man,
maddies,
sword.
we got the moms, the uncles,
The kid is running around with the
You
oppression
cry about it?
on.
the grands, the dads, the nibblings, the siblings, all of these people.
And can I ask
Sucks
what
for
do you
you.
think of the puberty blocker trial over in the UK at the minute?
Do it
There's a lot of
again.
pushback against it.
I think
The same
I think it's a really
I don't really know. I'm not even sleeping
difficult
down here tonight.
conversation. I think they give puberty blockers to kids who are
How
having
is this allowed?
early
Because we allow
puberty
it.
anyway.
We let 'em do it.
I don't know why it's different when it's a trans
Oh man,
person.
I don't get to go to
And
sushi
that's where
anymore.
I think
It's not
if
something
this
that
is
happens.
I'm taking him to sushi.
No, I don't want to go anymore.
What are you
It's too late.
talking
now.
about? Too late.
It's
Let
all
me
too late.
change my gender or I'm going to kill myself. Oh, right. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
called a
funny.
mental kid. You need to
do that when we do that to another 8-year-old who's having early puberty, which is where that medication comes from, right? So why wouldn't that be different?
Oh my
I think it is
God.
quite different. Like if in the CAS report it says that puberty blockers are likely to cause things like osteoporosis within young children and
The
stunts.
CAS report has been debunked by many scientists.
No, it hasn't
at
been
this point.
debunked.
So I don't think
They
it's something that we
stopped
need
giving out all these
in
drugs because they
Ireland
had to start doing
bring in and
more
stand over. I think we need to do Irish
more
research
science
for our
on the medication that's
I
been
think
given
that the
out.
moment that these people make an appeal to a to like an authority, like, oh, it's been debunked, I wish that they would ask follow-up questions like, well, what if it did cause these things? Like, would you
She
still
identifies
support
as
it?
having long
And the
bangs.
answer actually for all of these people that they'll meander around it, but the answer is actually yes. So while they do try to use the authority as a
Yes,
justification, they don't require a justification. They would do it anyway.
No, kitty, not now.
community
Hey, man,
for
we're
all of our
talking
people who
fine.
live here. I think
Good
there
morning
is a
again.
tremendous
I'm
amount
still
of
up.
research
I
available
tore something in
and
my
people doing
shoulder.
research in this country that
Damn,
we can
that's
look to the best models
don't
of
get old, boy.
healthcare.
I'm getting
So
old. I
for
can't
instance,
stop it.
I know people who are going to Iceland to look at their model of healthcare.
I gotta work out tonight. If I don't, I'm gonna miss another day.
Iceland's
Stop
massively
missing
subsidized by
days.
Denmark.
Have a model of healthcare that is failing significantly the trans community.
No
I think that's
crash
the place
outs.
to
No
look, and I don't
crash
think we need to import that here.
That's Greenland? Oh, sorry. No, you're right. That is Greenland. Excuse me. I was wrong.
Honest.
Well, prior to the CAS report, there was countries like Sweden stopped prescribing puberty blockers to children because they seen it was doing a lot of damage. What do you make of that?
Isn't it crazy that Leif Erikson actually, wasn't he the one that named it? 700 years later, he's still getting people. He's still getting them.
Rotator. That's why I typically use dumbbells for working out because I don't want to mess up my rotator cuff.
My job as a parent is advocate for my
I think a lot of people are like barbells. I'm like, barbells, you could really mess up your rotator cuff with
down the
barbells.
line versus a dead child really soon. I know where I'm going to go.
There's also another study that shows that after someone transitions, the suicide rate actually goes up. So the argument that, you know, a dead child or a trans child doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Well, there's significant studies that would say, like the Trevor Project will say that one adult in a trans life who stands beside them significantly reduces the suicide likelihood. So, I mean, I guess, again, I'm not a scientist, I'm a parent. So what I know about science is that we can probably take science to show whatever we want to, if we want to be biased to something.
These people don't actually give a shit about science.
No,
Whenever they quote studies, whenever they say, oh, well, this is
if you rebut what they say with a real study, then they say, oh, well. They'll say things like, oh, well, it doesn't matter.
saying it. These people are weird freaks that want to genetically change children. They should be put in a
Pretending not
prison.
to see your comments. I didn't.
Really, you have to keep in mind,
No
every
pretending.
time they try to make a play for
Chris, you were gonna go to sushi and then the eye doctor, and you both like it. I am not going to the eye doctor.
basically skinwalk
Sushi,
your ideology
possibly.
against you to allow them to do
If I feel like it, then I gotta sit there with it. I don't know. I'll think.
And I mean, it's to each parent's prerogative, right? Of how they decide, how they bring their kid in, how they talk with their kid, how they engage in informed consent and advocating for their child.
I can't tell the difference actually, Jester. Like on Restream, I can't tell whose chat's whose. It like intermingles them.
What their priorities are and how they live.
So that's not fake news. That's fake news.
This is what must be done.
Like if I want to see who's in which chat, I have to open a window and like search my YouTube to see who's in which chat, which is too much work. Too much.
The kid and the parent needs to be in it. The kid needs to be in an institution so they can be rehabilitated from the abuse that they had to deal with from the parent. And the parent needs to be in
If I really wanted it, I'll just go by myself. I will drive my truck to the sushi place by myself.
I agree.
You know, you're looking at extensive wait lists to the point that they're like
Yes, Sam Tiger.
Right?
Well, wouldn't a good argument for that be because it's become such a social trend, like onset rapid gender dysphoria becoming? I don't think so.
Yeah, that is the one I think.
Even though the numbers for trans children has skyrocketed in recent years.
No.
So why do you think the numbers have grown so significantly?
I would say probably things like more language available, more education. You know, in the 80s,
I only like the rotating ones. I mean, I like regular sushi, but there's something like I like buffets, and that's the closest thing to like a good sushi buffet we have around, really. Because like you can choose from like 3 to 4 pieces. Kind of nice.
Children as young as 8 and 10, they don't really have the capability to understand that language in the first place, so people understand them now.
I think they do. I think they do know things. I think people...
She thinks that kids
I
understand
drive
the nature
very
of
good,
being gay
twisted.
and being trans, and they understand the political ramifications of it, and they have like fucking 3-dimensional reasoning of like why
Yes,
it would be
I'm
more
extremely
okay to come out as trans now versus
100%
before. Like, I'm sorry, but like if you're a parent and you have an 8-year-old kid,
Haven't you seen me at
you think
protests?
that your kid
I
is
do not. I
trans
will
and
not
you're
leave.
dressing them in the other gender's clothes, and you're trying to get them on puberty blockers and stuff, you need to have that kid taken away from you, and you need to be brought up on charges for child abuse. This is an insane, disgusting thing, and the fact that we're who created it.
And then on a little girl, their little thing is I'm so cute and kiss me and all this. I mean, it's the same, but in a different, it's dressed up differently, right?
Yeah,
You know?
well, I suppose so, but like if I had a son who was like 2 years old and I put him in...
The difference is that, like, they're actually a boy, though, right? Because they're born a biological male. So, like, that's kind of like a pretty big difference, though, right? Because, like, you know, you're going to get a boy clothes for boys because he's actually a boy. Like, I feel like that's a pretty big, like, little fine point there.
Think, saying I'm a girl, whatever. It wouldn't actually be a girl, though.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No? Oh.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that
There is three,
we
but it doesn't let you
live
put the
our
other one.
lives surrounded in a heteronormative patriarchy, and so those social norms are projected on.
You know what the fact is? The fact that this stupid, retarded Karen is able to go out and talk about this proves that we're not living in a patriarchy. Because the patriarchy that I dream of would never allow a person like this to do this. I wish you were right. I do. I wish you were right. And back when you were actually right, the world was a better place.
To children without the children having any consent to that anyway. And so how is that not...
This is also, and this is another really big component to like what their ideology is that
Good morning, Melissa.
children can't consent to. So it implies that they can allow children to consent to other things because they can't consent.
They cannot consent. That's why we always say that. Children cannot consent. They shouldn't be doing anything like
to open the door to allowing children to consent to sexual behavior. That's what they're doing.
Then they say the dumb shit like, love is love. Children can consent if they want to, if they feel that way. No, they can't.
This is how I'm feeling tomorrow. Why don't they have the language? I mean, if our job as parents is to lead and inform and educate and listen to our kids, if they're going to tell us something, certainly to my mind, from my job as a parent in my house, this is the only place that it matters to me. It's my job.
Yeah, we went to the one in Tacoma, near the Tacoma Mall. Actually, it was attached to the Tacoma Mall. But yeah, like the revolving sushi.
Exercise, I just want to
It was
sit
good.
all day
I thought it was really good. They saw the flavors.
And eat gummy worms for every single
It's cool because you can see it. You know, like you look at the rolls on the menu and you can't really tell, but you get to see it go by. So you can see if you want that roll.
For example, a child can't make a decision on what they want to eat on a day-to-day basis. They can't make a decision on when they need to go to sleep on a day-to-day basis. They can't make a decision on, you know, like what they're going to wear to school, but they can make a decision on their gender. How does that make any sense? There's no reasoning to this at all. Why would you default to an 8-year-old's judgment or viewpoints on something as important as their gender? It doesn't make any sense.
In their house to listen to their child. And as I say to my kid, our rules are our rules. Their rules are their rules. Just because they do something doesn't mean that we're going to do it or you're going to be allowed what your friends are doing, right?
Yeah, that's so you can do whatever you want. So I have my own rules, and one of them is you can change your gender.
Fair enough, but would you let a child get a tattoo?
Well, no child is allowed to get a tattoo until they're 16.
These people need to be oppressed. They're begging to be oppressed. They're saying, we need to be put in a fucking institution, in a jail, in something.
Or 18. No. So they need consent already. That's already looked after.
Why is that? Is that because it's a lifelong decision?
Well, it's probably health and safety. There's consent. There's informed consent there. You know, we're not talking. I mean, I know you're going to try and hone in on the puberty blockers piece, right? Social transition is the first part of this, right? Do you know what that is?
I do. The cast review also found...
Yeah, that's when all the adults in your life try to groom you into being a girl
Mm-hmm.
and you're not a girl.
Yeah.
That's what a social transition is. If you're socially transitioning somebody in a public school, I think that you should have your education license taken away, and any of the administrators that were aware of it or enabled it should all be brought up inside of grooming charges, federal grooming charges. It's because, again, guys, it's not enough for them to lose their job. You have to destroy their life. You have to completely and absolutely
Yes, Emmy. I'm assuming yes.
They start listening. And maybe that might not even be enough. You might have to go around after the people around them in order to create a culture of fear to make other people enforce this on each other. And I'm not above that.
The socially transition child, in most cases, would lead to that child going on puberty blockers or hormones later in life.
Some kids, yeah. Not all kids.
it's a fan that the majority of kids that were so cheap.
I mean, maybe that's right for them, right? I like that.
Maybe that's right for them.
Good morning, Chris. Again, did you get enough sleep? Yeah, I got some good sleep.
You know what else is a slow, gentle process?
I got like 8 hours.
Grooming is this. Isn't it crazy how you could have this? You could literally just change the vocabulary. You could change one word, and this person would be advocating for themselves going to jail. It's a simple process it's a slow process getting a kid to believe they're another gender.
This is the quiet snow. I mean,
100% if you have the ability to screw with a child's mental capacity at all. All too, to prove a point or conduct some kind of social
it does get
something
louder.
Something is wrong with you. There is something
You can hear Meow Meow. Meow Meow snores loud too, but not that loud.
Politicians don't care about common people enough to make it happen. I really think that a person who's willing to go after these people and like really actually like seriously go after them, I think that they would get a huge amount of public support. I think they would. A crazy amount of public support. The moment that they just came out and they said, these people are dangerous, deranged, pedophile freaks, and we're going to treat them that way, which means destroying every aspect of their life systematically, and then throwing the book at them and putting them in institutions and removing all of their rights. The moment that you have a person come out and say that, I think that they are going to have
It's making me so mad. I watched that. What they did to Judge James Everyone see people are demonic. I know, it's crazy.
I know I'm tired of it. I don't think I'm the only one. I think there's a lot of people that they see some weird fucking I don't even know what this is, this person going around advocating for this stuff, like molesting children.
They always say that. Why do you care about the kids? Why do you want to talk about kids? We don't want to talk about kids' genitals. We want to stop people from doing something to them. They should let them grow up.
These people, and you make it not justice, but punishment. Punishment and retribution. Because that's
And they always say they're not doing it. They're not doing anything like this.
8 and go.
Do you have an issue with trans adults? No. No, I don't have an issue with trans adults at all. I don't think that you can. Yeah, I don't think a trans woman is a woman. I think they're.
I am not ignoring you. I just answered your question, BLS. I just answered it.
That's my perspective on it, right? I'm not going to tell you that, like, I'm not going to say that, like, you're not allowed to not say that. That's just my opinion.
I want to go puberty blockers. A kid might come in at 8 and go.
Exactly, they'd be led down that path by an adult.
No, they're not led down any path by any adult.
Well, they are led down the path, that's for sure. You think kids would do this stuff if they didn't know about it?
Right? What isn't right? How does that look for you? Now, I'm going to have to go because
They're learning all this terminology from somewhere.
That's the exact same thing as grooming. It's one for one.
Where are you going?
we're up on stage now. So thank you very much for your time. Cheers, thanks very much. Yeah, take it easy.
Oh my god. And so we stopped filming. My cameraman was chased out of the park with a man wearing Daddies for Trans t-shirt. I was threatened with legal action. Told my
Yeah, I said good morning, and I said yes. I did get some good sleep.
This is also another reason why you need to go after these people, is because they'll go after you.
I think I got 7 or 8 hours, 7, 8-ish.
Because the situation had become increasingly confrontational, and I didn't think it would be worth it. I've changed my mind. If journalists are willing to interview people that they agree with, they also should be willing to ask difficult questions about the people that they disagree with. You hear claims about the CAS review, the most comprehensive independent study of the pediatric gender medicine date.
The CAS review.
You also hear Ison presented as a model for children's gender care. These people deserve scrutiny. Yes, exactly. I think it's true.
Hi, I'm Sandy. My pronouns are she, her.
Because when people think of grooming, they're thinking of a creep trying to flirt with an underage girl. They don't know the actual definition of a word. Well, whenever there's a creep trying to flirt with an underage girl, it's fundamentally an adult trying to coerce a child into sexual behavior or into some sort of sexual activity. This is the same thing. This is an adult trying to coerce and trying to lead a child to a conclusion, a sexual decision that they don't fully understand. How do we know that they don't fully understand it? Because they're 8 years old. That's how you tell. They're pedos. The people that are targeting 8-year-olds with this absolutely are. Yeah.
Yeah, see, the CAS review system It was an independent 2024 UK government commissioned inquiry led by pediatrician Hilary Cass. It evaluated National Health Services gender identity services for children and young people, concluding that medical evidence for youth gender interventions is weak and recommending a holistic care model. A key finding, weak evidence base, found that clinical evidence supporting puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones for under 18s is remarkably limited and uncertain. This is like one of the biggest studies out there. They did like a, gathering the information from every part of the national healthcare system, because it's all one system out there. And they always say this is a lie. This didn't happen. They, like that person we were talking to at the Erica Kirk event, It's like recommended moving away from a single track affirmative medical pathway toward comprehensive evaluations addressing co-occurring mental health, autism, and family factors, which is why we're saying, well, it's a mental health problem. And then they call us crazy. And this is the biggest study done in the world on kids transitioning, and they don't believe it. They don't believe any of this stuff. They make up their own crap. It's always the same. Arguing with these people. It's why half the time it's meaningless to argue with them, because you'll bring up the stats on what's widely known, and they'll still say, no, that's not true. These people. Not all trans is learned, but this learned shit needs to stop. Yes. I mean, it's such a low percentage. You're talking in hundreds. I mean, technically, like intersex in general, like you won't even get intersex type people, and it's like 1 in 30,000. It's an extremely, extremely low thing that even happens. And then to feel like your gender dysphoria, very low percentage, which is why it's about 86% of people that will grow out of it without any type of hormones, puberty blockers, Lupron, whatever you want to give them as kids. They will grow out of it eventually, and they will be gay or lesbian, typically 86%. The rest typically don't. There's like less than 1% that do stick with it. These are studies that were done before they used to give out puberty blockers. Once they started giving out puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones to kids, they didn't grow out of it. 99% before they were given any type of medication will grow out of it. 99% that take it will not grow out of it. So it's a known statistic. So they're causing these people to stay locked in that way with the medication. Without the medication, they would grow out of it. We may have 1 in 1,000. But now it's just like every kid's given that stuff. Or you're evil if you don't go with it. Because, the kids are always right. You always got to listen to those 13-year-old kids. Puberty blockers, that hormones, some of this is reversible, like they say. I know. I mean, I always talk to Ari, but I try and have Ari say that on stream every single time. To tell them, like, it's not reversible. I mean, some of it, you may stop doing it and it's not, but I mean, a lot of it causes a lot of bad issues. See, this is like one of the studies I was reading. So from a statistically biological standpoint, intersex varies and humans are still geared toward the male or female productive pathways, the reproductive pathways. This is what I was trying to explain to that news reporter. As humans are sexually dimorphic and only produce two types of gametes, large ones via eggs or small ones via sperm. There is no third type of human gamete, meaning there is no biological third sex. And even if you're intersex, even if your body doesn't produce eggs or sperm, your body was meant to produce one or the other, even if it's not producing it. So in terms of biological sex, it's always going to be male or female. There is no in between. Biological standpoint always comes down to that. I mean, yeah, Emmy, you're right with the XXXY, but I mean, to like break it down to exactly, you know, because you can have messed up chromosomes, but to say you're always going to be geared toward that. There's no difference. There's always going to be small or large gametes. Like, you can argue your chromosomes, whatever you want to say, mutate, whatever you want to say, you can say this and that. But if you want to break it down to the simplest possible explanation so you don't have to argue, it's always gametes, the large or small gamete. Always. Because they're always like, well, what about intersex? Like, well, intersex is always male or female. I mean, yeah, you may have different parts that are like small or showing or something, but you still are geared. You're still going to be geared. All intersex are sterile, but you're always geared toward being one or the other. They said I'm wrong, though. I'm wrong. I'm always wrong, though. And then you read about it and medical science says I'm right. But the trans people, they're right. They're the ones that are right. These crazy people that scream at me and believe I should be hurt, that I'm a traitor. They're the right ones. I mean, it was a known thing in the DSM-5 like five or 6 years ago. DSM-5 said, but then some of the psychiatrists and psychologists said, well, no, maybe it's not a mental disorder. So, but there's still argument between them. It's not a full consensus of everybody saying, oh yes, it's not a mental disorder. There's some still saying it is. They just changed it in the DSM-5 and DSM-6 to make it sound more compassionate toward them. Absolutely. The gender dysphoria, due to too many factors, they usually grow out of it with the right therapist. Yeah, that's the thing. Therapy has a rigid ideology of woke leftist mindsets. They'll all say that. Everybody that goes through the schooling for therapy, they're taught that. There's really no right-wing therapist. It's very rare. It's like teachers in schools. Like, it's what, 95% leftist. Liberal, leftist, whatever people want to call them nowadays. If you think about it, it's almost like a fascist dictator style of government pushing something, forcing kids to be the way that there are no personal choice. XXY in the true form is 1 in a million or more. Once you take it by personal choice, you live in a dictatorial government. Ever since Obama administration, we've seen this happen. I mean, I think, I forget. You can look up when gender clinics started coming around. It started to explode around that time. Like, to the point where it's more lucrative to be a trans surgeon than a plastic surgeon. That industry has grown further. It used to be plastic surgery is making the most money from the medical industry. Now it's trans surgeries. Because they lock you in for a good 7 years, too. Which is where the unaliving yourself rate comes from, is a lot of these people start going through the surgeries, which has about a 70% complication rate. You know, meaning if you have a surgery, you're going to have a complication 70% of the time. So these kids are doing this. These doctors are telling them, oh, well, you're going to be a beautiful woman one day, or you're going to be a very handsome man after all this. And then 7 years later, when all the surgeries are done, they've taken all the hormones, they're supposed to be whatever they were supposed to be, and they don't look like that. They look in the mirror and the woman doesn't see a man, or the man doesn't see themselves as a woman, and that's where the unaliving rate, where they unalive themselves, comes from. It's like a 7-year period. It's not because people aren't affirming their gender. I think a lot is body dysmorphia. Yeah, body dysmorphia. I think a lot of people have that too. Especially when you're a kid. If you're like a gay or lesbian kid, it's very confusing. And then people are saying, oh, well, maybe you should be a man so you could be with that, a woman, because if you're a woman, it's so strange. I think it really confuses kids too. People that believe they're paraplegic or feel like they shouldn't have an arm or a leg, and sometimes they'll like do something to it so they have to get it amputated. It's really weird. World War II, the first time the first trans surgery, I think, was in was that in, I think it was in Germany in in the 1930s. I mean, the reasons the Nazis were doing it is because they didn't want gays. So if you were a man that liked other men, they were like, well, you should turn into a woman because then you're just a woman that's with a man. No gay, not gay, is what they were saying back then. Like I said, now it's still like them. They're getting rid of the gays by turning people trans. I mean, look at there's no more lesbian bars in the country. There used to be lesbian bars and clubs. They're all gone. There's like one left. All the lesbians will talk about it. This whole trans movement has really messed up stuff like that. I mean, 80% of transitioners are women. No, it's not enough. I got to run around like RuPaul dressing in. Oh wait, there's not. Yeah, I see what you mean, BLS. I had to reread that. Yeah, they're getting kicked out by the trends. Intermixing of it's just too crazy. And those guys go in there saying, I'm a woman. And the lesbian's like, you're not a woman. And then they're transphobic. My kids needed tubes in their ears. I got a second opinion before I put them on anesthesia. Most normal parents want to make sure. Yeah, I think that Danny had to do that when he was like a little kid. Like, I don't remember how old. Like, really young. Someone with the tubes in the ears. I'd have to ask him. I forget. I am gay and still in the closet. What these parents are doing to these kids is sick. It is. It's crazy. And sometimes I don't even think I don't even know if the parents even know. I think these therapists and doctors are tricking a lot of these people too. And they go with the herd mentality of everybody saying, what people are saying, like, no, your kid knows. And the doctor's saying, yes, do you want a trans kid or an unalived kid? And so the parent's like, well, I don't want my kid to unalive themselves. You know, they're scaring these people too. It's the W path too. The W path people who are writing all the care. They're the W path is the ones who set the care for trans kids, and they were caught with a lot of weird stuff in like weird kink sites for cutting off body parts and weird stuff like that. They've admitted that a lot of the kids that get these puberty blockers or Lupron or hormones when they're really young, they don't ever have like a sexual drive. They can't orgasm. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens as your body's changing at that age too. They've admitted that. Yeah, but they set the standards of care. That's what W Path does. And they're all a bunch of crazy people. Yeah, so the W Path is in a big lawsuit. The suit alleges the group didn't disclose the side effects of certain pediatric medical transition services, including those related to hormone treatments, and doctors then repeated to the consumers false, misleading, or unsubstantiated claims about safety and efficacy in W Path guidelines. Like I said, they're not telling everybody that there's a bunch of complications from all this stuff. That it's not reversible. They're the people, the W Path people who are the doctors that are supposed to be telling you what's happening, that set the care standards for transitioning kids, is lying allegedly about what the drugs do to the kids. And then you got all these people that are out there, the trans people, saying, no, it's reversible. No, that's wrong. You're wrong. It's like they're listening to the crazy people who are being sued for lying. It's just insane. Yeah, they're scaring the shit out of parents. They are. Like, saying that stuff to a parent's scary. And you're like, well, the doctor must know, right? They're a doctor. They're smart. Weimar Republic did the first trans surgery in the 1930s. Yeah. Ari knows a lot about. Ari has got a lot of books on all that stuff. I got to borrow some from Ari. Ari was saying they were going to let me borrow some. It's just, I haven't had time. I need books on tape so I can work and listen to them. It's so hard for me to sit there and read sometimes. And I barely ever have time. Yeah, Jeffree Star cross dresses. So weird. I mean, that's fine, dude. This is what I'm just not. I couldn't even wear makeup. But yeah, but at least he's sane. He knows it's all crazy. I mean, most normal people should realize this is crazy. I used to love going to the Lavender District to party, but it's all trash now. It's not even gay anymore. Well, yeah, it's not gay anymore. It's like queer ideology and trans ideology. Yeah, Lupron is very dangerous medication for adults. Yeah, it was made. It's a cancer drug. Lupron is specifically for cancer. I live in Asheville, with tons of gay bars and clubs here. British intelligence did consider bizarre, unrealized plot to slip feminine. That's crazy. I've never heard that. Food to make him less aggressive. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yes, Haley. It is 3 o'clock. I got some Suntory seltzers. I haven't had any yet, though. They do sound good. 6 a.m. for Emmy. Oh, yeah, the sun's coming up then. Not for me yet. I'm saying, oh, you're on the East Coast too, Marissa?
You don't have balls. I have huge testicles. Where's your proof? They're right in my pants, and I don't whip them out. I'm not gonna. You want to see my genitals? So, sir, you just came here and asked you to see my genitals. Show me the proof, dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Charlie Kirk, the world's greatest college campus debater in the history of the world. And I'm here at UTSA, a school that's predominantly pretty easy to get into, so all these kids are probably pretty stupid. So when they debate me, they're gonna lose. If you debate me, you die! And yes, I debate young
I don't think estrogen counter affects amphetamines. I forgot they were on a bunch of amphetamines, all the Nazis.
I am about to break the world record for most college campus debate wins in the history of all history, recorded human
Good night. Are you going to bed, Haley? I see good night, Marissa.
Greatest debater. Welcome to the Charlie Kirk debate experience.
Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? You can't talk? Ma'am, can you talk for him? Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? Do y'all want to debate Charlie Kirk? You can change his mind. She had an accent. That was kind of cool. Sir, do you want to debate Charlie Kirk?
I'm okay.
You sure?
I don't think I could change it. I think I agree with most of what he says.
Here's the thing. He's kind of washed up. You would be shocked how easy it will be to change his mind today. Do you want to do?
If they're going to come here in the back of a Ford pickup, then they're going to leave in the back of a Ford pickup. That's what we do with immigration. You come here and you leave the way you came here.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Luis. Thank you.
You do paranormal investigations. Oh, that's cool.
1-0, baby. 1-0.
I like stuff like that.
Say your name, young man.
Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Ronaldo's better than Messi.
No, I think Messi has more Instagram followers than Ronaldo.
I feel like Ronaldo is a better hard worker than Messi, in my opinion.
Why do you say that?
Messi has more talent than hard work. If you want an example, in the Champions League in the finals, he was just sitting down, not warming up with this team. But he did make a really good performance. He won that game. But it just shows how lazy Messi can be.
Well, I'd say you're wrong. If he was resting before the game and he won, I think that him resting before the game was the right decision. Wouldn't you say?
I feel like warming up with the team would be a better decision.
But did they win the game?
They did.
At the end of the day, when you compete, what is the #1 objective when you compete against somebody?
But he didn't score any goals.
It doesn't matter. What's it about? What's it about? Team play? Whose team won?
Like raped, and she can't get an abortion. Then what?
Well, you know, that is a very sad situation, but I don't know in any states if you do get raped or you can't get an abortion. In Texas, you can get an abortion if you get raped.
There was an instance where I think...
That's a good subject. That's not what I was talking about, but you know what? That's a good answer.
It is a good answer. I'm the best debater ever. 4-0! I want another debate! Who wants the smoke?
That was
this
the
guy
last.
wants the smoke.
Can work out. Capitalism, we live in a capitalist society. It is...
Do you want to debate the world's greatest... Two.
He told me to make fun of your forehead, though.
Two.
He told me to make fun of your forehead.
Two. Do you want to debate the world's greatest college debater, Charlie Kirk, today?
I don't think that man is here.
You're looking at him. I'm just look at the sign. Can you read, bud?
I can read, asshole.
Okay.
You
Well,
can
let's
lie,
debate.
but
I'm
not
not
very
lying.
good.
I'm Charlie Kirk. All right, let's debate. Grab the mic. What do you want to
What do you
debate?
want to debate about?
You pick the topic. I'll wipe the floor with you. I've been wiping the floor with people like you all damn day. And you're
Chris, the stream when you were hanging out with Haley was fun. Yeah, we always have fun at Haley's.
Okay, this isn't Talladega Nights. This is the Charlie Kirk experience. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a real show.
This is a real show, and you're on it.
Yeah?
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
I know you're nervous. I know you're sitting there shaking. You want to say something to me. Say it. Say it with all your cojones. Say it with your chest, young man. Don't be afraid.
You don't have balls.
I have huge testicles.
Where's your proof?
They're right in my pants, and I don't whip
Show
them
me
out.
your
I'm not
proof.
gonna. You want to see my genitals? So, sir, you just came here and asked me to see my genitals.
Show me the proof, dumbass.
We have you on camera, sir. That you just came here unapproached and is asking to see my naked genitalia. Do you realize?
Well, I guess you don't have balls then.
Because I don't want to expose myself and show you.
Yeah, that's what you are, you Nazi. You don't want to expose yourself and tell the truth.
Wait, why am I Nazi? Because I don't want to show you my testicles?
No, you're the dumb one.
How am I the dumb one?
Because you're not getting anything I'm saying.
Because you just asked to see my testicles, correct?
Because you're a piece of shit.
So that's why you want to see my balls?
Yeah.
Because I'm a piece of shit, you want to see my testicles?
I want you to show the truth. Do you have balls?
Yes, I do. They're right here.
I don't see them.
I'll kind of... You can kind of see how they're...
Oh, really?
See how they're...
Are you getting a zoom in on that? Look at this
They're right
retard
there.
out here showing off his bulge. I just got him to do that.
You asked to see this.
You're trying to get my goat? I just got you to show everyone.
No, you don't think it was a real
I
Fauci
show
out there?
everybody my bulge every day. They're very large. What do
Good
you
for
mean?
you, dumbass.
How am I dumb?
Because you are.
And you think you're smart by sitting here begging a man to show him your genitals?
I think you're a piece of shit.
Why is that?
Because you are.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking about the how going to a rage room and smashing things.
Transphobes, homophobes, Nazis.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun.
I apologize for whoever hurt you. I can tell that you're a good young man. I can tell you have a good heart.
You sound like my grandparents. You know what my grandparents do? They sit at home and watch Fox News all day, sucking their thumbs like goddamn idiots.
I bet your grandparents love you very much.
No, they don't.
What do they give you for Christmas? What does your grandmother give you for Christmas every year? She gives you $200, and you
Give
love
me a
it.
slap on the face.
No, she gives you $200 in that envelope, and you love it.
Yeah, you
and
know
you
what?
love that $200 that Meemaw gives you, don't you?
You know what?
And it feels
she votes
good.
for Donald Trump
So
too.
what? She gives you that $200.
Well, they're stealing our goddamn future, you piece of shit.
How is Donald Trump stealing it?
With the tariffs, with the tax cuts for the wealthy.
But your grandmother's gonna give you $200. So
I don't want $200.
What do you want?
I want to pay less taxes, and I want
Donald
rich
Trump's
people to
gonna
pay
make
more.
Donald Trump's gonna
He's
make us
cutting
pay
taxes
less.
for people who pay less than.
I know, so those corporations can pay their employees better.
No.
Yes.
You believe in trickle-down economics?
I am trickle-down economics.
Trickling down like that cum down your pants?
Why? What is the deal with my penis and ejaculating? What's going on, dude?
You're a piece of shit.
What's going on?
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to go get it?
This is real.
No.
Well, this was before all the stuff with Charlie Kirk. So he used to just kind of do a bit where, because people thought he looked kind of like Charlie Kirk, so Alex and I would go out and kind of do the Charlie Kirk thing.
If you're gonna come here,
And so we would just go to colleges and do stuff.
speech, I'm gonna fuck around with you too. And you know what? I don't care if UCSA campus has to pull.
But yeah, these are just real reactions from crazy people.
Don't do that.
Piece of shit.
I love you, brother.
Go fuck yourself.
Can I get you a hamburger or something?
No.
You want some chocolate?
No.
It's delicious.
What's your point?
Do you like chocolate?
This is bait.
It's not bait, it's just candy.
What's on it?
It's just chocolate.
Yeah, and you're gonna tell me I'm an anti-Semite now because it's got a Hanukkah thing on it?
Would you like some Lay's potato chips?
I don't want your goddamn chips. I don't want your goddamn lies.
What do you want?
I want you to get off my campus.
Can we be friends?
No.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those weird, awkward people.
No, I just
They,
the meaning of no.
I know you love your grandparents very much, and I know you're mad that they voted for Donald Trump, but Donald Trump wants you.
You're not Mr. Rogers, you dumb piece of shit. Just because you can put on some fucking cardigan.
Why am I not Mr. Rogers?
Because you're a goddamn idiot and an
What
asshole.
what do you not like about me?
I don't care. You're an asshole.
How?
You
Because
work for Turning Point USA.
Yeah.
The goddamn conservative conservative
why are
Christian
conservatives
organization
bad?
on campus.
Why are conservatives bad?
Why are conservatives bad?
Yeah.
Because is they are turning into Nazis. They're not conservatives anymore.
Do you really
They're
think
neo-fascists.
that? Do you really think that?
What do you think of me? I'm a Democrat. I voted for Kamala Harris, proud and true. What do you think of that?
You like Kamala Harris?
Oh yeah. I don't care if she lost.
You're
I still
smarter than
voted.
that. You're smarter than that.
I don't care. I'm not gonna believe your lies.
What
know
about-
who hurt me? A bunch of goddamn white kids like you.
What did
all
they
my
do?
fucking life.
What did they do? Did they bully you?
Yeah, dumb piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Go back to fucking middle school where you belong.
I'm sorry that you're bullied like that. It's not fair. It was not nice of those kids to bully you. But you're a very powerful young man. I think you could use all that power. You could harness
An
it for
autist.
Doing what?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've argued with people like this. They like it's like people that haven't had a lot of conflict and they don't really know what to say. Like they're not necessarily stupid, but they're not good at arguing. Especially if you're kind of troll arguing.
To support Donald Trump.
I like to kick you in the balls.
Would that make you feel better?
Would it make me feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To assault another man?
Yeah.
To kick a man in the genitalia?
What?
First you wanted to see my penis. Now you want to touch my penis with your foot?
Aye.
Do you think that's bizarre to go up to a person?
Aye.
I think it's bizarre that you're here in the first place.
But I'm not the one going up to somebody asking to see their penis, asking to put my foot on their penis. You're doing it. Get that. Get that. That's a win! Race I'm the champion! We did it!
You were blocked. What happened?
Guys, we did it. Charlie Kirk just broke the record for most debate wins on a college campus. I couldn't have done it without people like that. God bless America. What a country to live in. Couldn't be prouder.
To lead a trial.
And buzzards. Well, they're baby buzzards. Oh, yeah, possibly. YouTube's strict with some of the messages and won't let through sometimes. No, these are buzzards. Honey buzzards. In Sussex. I was watching the Eagles. I haven't actually watched the Eagles in a little while. The one with the Jackie one that got hurt the other day. Usually they pop up on my live streams, but I haven't seen them in a little bit. Where was that? That was Big Bear, the Big Bear Eagles. Looks like I didn't see him at all today.
She was breastfeeding her baby.
Where, out the street? It's usually the person that walks up and walks right in front of the camera and says, don't film me. And I didn't even know they were there.
Were you in Blackhawk just recently, or?
We were.
Oh, look at that!
I am not kidding. Pleasure to meet you. Nice. You guys look great.
I know, there's not too long. But we're leaving, man. Just move the car so we get out. What are you gonna trap me here? Your car?
Yeah, get in your car, move.
Moving it, and
Yeah.
you guys need to
And you
calm
just
down.
stay out of it. You need to stay out of it. Mind your business.
You're being.
Mind your.
Go ahead.
Sorry, what? Is that right? Move out of my way because I'm walking through it. How's it going, guys? Emma Ganson Press. And we are coming to you today from Idaho Springs, Colorado. Let's take a walk.
I've got people coming in the store. Sorry about that.
How you doing?
Hi. What are you guys doing?
We're filming a video about the fair and the town and all that, but it started raining, so we kind of ducked under the roof.
Okay. Can I ask you to go down that way? Because I have customers coming in, and like this one lady here was breastfeeding, and she didn't want that on camera.
Breastfeeding?
She was breastfeeding her baby.
Where, out the street?
Right here.
I didn't even see that.
Okay, well, she sees a camera, and you know she's breastfeeding. So, can you guys move? Can you guys just move down to the other
really,
end?
you're going to chase me out of here in the rain? Won't let me stand under your roof?
I have customers coming in.
I'm not blocking the customers from coming in, but if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
Just go down to the other end, please.
Go down to the other end. And then what if she tells me to come over here?
She's not going to tell you to come down over here.
Okay.
I'm the manager here.
Okay, great.
So,
well, thank you very
good.
much.
Just go
I appreciate
down
it.
to the other end.
You got it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. How are you? This your store?
Yes.
Oh, nice, nice. We're stealing some shade.
Yes, yeah.
It's hot. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
How long you been here?
Many years.
Many years. Oh, good.
We are own.
And the business is...
There's no people here, no shops. Yeah.
Oh, so what,
Many years.
so what, 30 years? Wow.
No, not 30 years, maybe 15 years. Yeah.
And who works here? You work here with your husband and that's it, or the whole family works here?
My son, we together working here.
Very nice.
Yeah.
This is my son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son.
Nice, it's nice.
I have 5 sons.
5 sons, and only one wants to work here.
Yeah, my 2 sons.
How's the business?
That's our one.
Yeah.
I know you were out there, so I was just, you've been hired by the city?
No, it's going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make videos about town and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Was hoping for somebody to walk in or out, but
Wine bar. We don't open, we open later than everybody and stay open later.
oh, I got you. I thought you were going to say once they walk in, they can't walk out.
Well,
Here, let me give you a business card so you can find us later when you have some time.
well, like I said, we'll be jamming with music around 6:30.
Oh, you're the one that had to sign live music tonight.
We had it last night. They didn't stop until midnight last night. And that we had it.
Well, that means you're having fun.
Yeah, that means that we don't close. There's people, there's business.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But, you know, it's just been slow for the town, so this is good.
Well, I was just talking to the lady with the Tibetan jewelry place. And she was just telling me that there was like very little snow. It's been very hot. And, yeah. So it's your shop. You own it?
Yes.
My name's Jason, by the way.
How do you do, Jason? Margaret Smith.
Pleasure to meet you, Margaret.
That's my sister Mariah.
Oh, okay.
Ben and...
Is she the good sister? Me. Jason.
Jason.
My pleasure. Thank you so much for coming out and chatting with us.
Yeah. You'd probably be standing out there a while.
That's it.
No, that's...
We move on. Hey, it worked out perfectly. You came out. Thank you. And I hope you have another wonderful evening. Stay open till 1 this time.
I don't know, I could handle it. It's just the two of us.
Right on.
Hi.
How you doing?
What are you guys doing?
Enjoying a beautiful day?
Good.
Make a little video about the town.
Fun.
Yeah. How about you?
Do you live here?
I don't. No.
Me either.
Where are you visiting
YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Oh no, we live in Colorado though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Denver? Metro?
Outside of Denver. Yeah.
Where it's 100 degrees today.
Yeah. It's awful.
Yeah. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were down in Greeley and we said we got to get out of here.
Greeley smells terrible.
Does it? Yeah. I don't know. We got there last.
Capital of Colorado.
Well, yeah. I was just in Wyoming, so.
That's not even
maybe it's sheep in Wyoming, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, what is the YouTube?
Yeah, let me give you a card.
Do you guys try and piss people
Do
off?
4 things at once. No, people try to piss themselves off. We film
And
whatever
also,
goes on.
I feel like this reminded me of those TikToks, like whenever I see, you know, like mean people that come out in the store and they're like, no filming outside.
Oh, people yell at us all the time. Yeah, 100%.
That's why I was like, okay, what's going on? Like,
I shouldn't say all the time, but it
well, like, it
happens.
happens a lot.
Yeah. It's usually the person that walks up and walks right in front of the camera and says, don't film me. And I didn't even know they were there.
Yeah.
Keep having fun?
Hopefully nobody
Yeah,
has it.
we're having a great time. Whatever it is. But right on. Have a great day. Thank you.
I've been waiting for you guys to come to town for a while.
Have you really?
I have.
What, you working here in Echoes?
Yeah, it's my shop. Yeah.
Oh, it's your shop? Right on. Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm Dan.
Dan? Right on.
It's good to see you guys. Yeah. Do you have any stickers?
I don't have stickers. That young lady, who may or may not be my wife, sitting on the bench.
She might have some?
She might have some stickers. I appreciate you, brother. Right on. Thank you, man. Sorry? Making a video for YouTube about Idaho Springs. Right on. You like one of these businesses, you? Oh, there you go. Right. You got the big one. Yeah.
One of the big ones.
Right on, man. Is it your place?
Yeah.
Very cool. How long you been there?
31 years.
So that's a minute, like they say these days.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on, man. Well, keep having fun. Hope you get another 31 years out of it.
Yeah.
Right on, man.
We got a great music shop in here too, if you guys haven't checked it out yet.
Music shop? Where's that at?
Funkheim Music down there. The lady that works there is just talented, super genius.
Is it your place?
Not my place.
Right on, all right,
I'm just
cool.
a fan. I'm not getting paid to say this.
Right on, man.
I saw your cameras and I got excited.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right on. That's like the second person that said that to me in a couple of days.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
We do,
Your voice
yeah.
sounds familiar.
Does it?
Oh, that's probably it. Were you in Blackhawk just recently, or no?
We were.
Oh, look at that! I
Yeah,
knew it.
it's us.
What's up?
You in one of these stores?
Main Street. I'm the chef in Main Street.
Oh, right on.
yeah. Oh, dude, this
Very
is
cool.
exactly it. I watched your YouTube video in Blackhawk. How fun,
That's
guys.
cool. Thank you for coming up and saying hello.
Oh yeah, I have
Appreciate
to.
it. Right on.
Yeah.
Are you from Idaho Springs?
I'm from Leadville.
Okay, fires.
Yeah.
Are they out?
Yeah. It's like 38-40% contained now.
I'm surprised they got so much rain too.
Don't.
I know,
I just read that. Help keep Chris. No fan. I didn't even see that one, you guys. That's hilarious.
I'm sure.
Like pizza and taco and glizzies and burgers and sushi
Right on. That's awesome. Good.
and drinks and Sundays.
Very good. Well, again, thank
That's
you for
fun.
saying hello.
How fun is this?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Can I have a fist bump?
Absolutely.
Oh, give me one.
Right
Thank
on.
you, man.
You're the best. What was your first name?
It's Beth.
Beth, Jason.
Jason, nice to
My
meet you.
pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much.
Glad to
Right on.
see you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
You guys all the time,
All right,
brother.
bro.
I am not kidding.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You guys look great.
What's your first name?
Van.
Van. Pleasure.
Yeah, you're Jason.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
and Ben. That's right. That's right.
Right on.
And this is my wife, Serenity.
And your wife is wondering, how do you know these people?
We are politically on different sides.
And I'm on no side.
I'm on your side.
Right
I try
on.
to present your neutral point, the benefits of what you're doing. It's not all confrontational and all that.
Right.
It's what it occurs as you're filming, right?
Absolutely. Life as it happens.
What I like is you guys are always respectful. You're polite. You never throw the first punch. You
No,
know what I mean? I always
no.
see you wait. You get pissed off, but
I'm from New York.
rightfully so. Are you in Denver? A lot? I thought you lived like outside
No,
Parker.
we just spent a couple of months
I
here.
don't need your personal business, but I thought you lived in Parker.
We used to.
Okay.
That's 5
I know
years
you
ago.
had some New York stuff too.
Yep, yeah.
And
Well, New York, born and raised, I'll never get rid of that. Well, you guys traveling or you live here in Denver?
I lived in Castle Pine, South Denver.
Oh, right on.
Grew up in Idaho Springs.
Oh,
It's
cool.
our 40th
Cool,
high
cool.
school reunion.
Oh, somebody was just telling me about that.
Yeah, this little group up there.
Very nice.
So yeah, they're kind of doing an all reunion.
Class of 80?
86.
86?
Yeah.
Oh, it started at 80. And
Yeah, I think they combined. We're
Gotcha.
small. Nobody shows up or got organized.
Right,
so
right,
they
right.
combined everything.
Right. Only the successful ones show up at this point. That's
Well,
what it is.
Actually, what it is, the really mega successful ones aren't here. They're just like,
Right.
they're the 1%.
They never come. Yeah. Did you also grow up here?
I grew up in New Mexico.
Oh, right on. Cool. Nice.
Have you been down there?
We have. Yeah. Been to New Mexico a couple. It's a little cooler in most places.
You wouldn't think it, but yeah, it's Santa Fe's higher altitude.
Yeah.
Best LEOs, where are they? What city impressed you the most?
The last one we were at, Blackhawk.
Blackhawk, Colorado?
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that right?
You didn't see the video?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen
No,
you guys for probably about a week or so.
They were very cool. They were very cool.
They were here professional.
Yeah. Most are these days. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think I like what you guys are doing. Mind your manners. Here's my thing. I always post. I don't know if it's always on your site, but why don't LEOs have liability insurance like a lawyer or a doctor, so that when they cross that line, it's their insurance, not taxpayer.
I think some of them might through
What's up, Robbie?
that kind of thing. I think some of them do.
But yeah.
The only reason I'm saying that is because I'm suing.
I'm looking. This little T-Rex mouse and a beaver.
We filed 2 lawsuits since we've been doing this. Yeah.
It seems like you have a ton more.
I'm not into it. You know what it is? Just too much negativity.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy watching you guys.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Pleasure meeting you. Have a great day, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. PSA service announcement: when you're done with your drink or food, always place it into the bear-proof container. I carry 0 money with me when I'm working, but that's where you can find me. Thank you, brother.
Email you, get the pictures if you can.
Right on, man. Yeah,
Thanks.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Much love.
We heard something about it. What are you guys doing? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Right on. Have a good day. That's a daring parking spot. I dare you. Where'd we park? Oh, look at these guys. Look at this.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah. Yo. I saw this guy park here. He's in this chocolate ice cream store. Right here.
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, I just want to let you know so that he shouldn't have parked there. He's been in there half an hour. I thought it was like some 1 minute thing.
You're not on that?
I want to get this. No, they're inside.
I'm awake for real now.
Oh, it's this
For
time
real
right
now.
here.
What's up, analog?
Whenever you're ready. You should have got a ticket for that. That's not even a parking spot. That says no parking.
You see the yellow line on? See the yellow line on the ground?
2 lines. You gotta have 2 lines in America. I know. There's not 2 lines.
We're leaving, bud.
Just move the car so we can get out. What are you gonna trap me here? Get in the car and move, dude.
Wow, really? You're not going to move? No, move.
Get in the car and move.
Sorry.
I'm not okay. Then dude, quit talking to me and get in.
Why you take it this way?
Let's come down.
Because you're obnoxious. Bro, you see the yellow line?
Call the police.
No
Don't
parking.
touch me.
I don't call police.
Call the police.
I don't call police.
I don't care. I came.
You don't care. What a piece of shit. That's unbelievable. No, that's unbelievable. You don't care. How do you stand there and say that? You're obnoxious. I don't even care what you say. Yeah, get in your car and move it.
Moving it, and you guys need to
And you
calm
just
down.
stay out of it. You need to stay out of it. Mind your business.
You're being
Mind your business.
fucking assholes.
Fuck yourself.
No, thank you. We didn't. I don't care.
You have no other choice,
I
so
don't
you might as
care
well.
what your video
Yeah, okay.
is. You need to get
Get out of my way before I knock you out of my way. Get out of my way.
Sir, you are being
Get
out of
my way.
control.
Yeah, I'm out of control.
Let's go.
Try to block my path, I'm gonna move you.
Go ahead.
Sorry, what?
I said if you try to block my path, I'm gonna fucking move you.
Is that right?
That's right, bro. What do you got?
Have a dog. You're gonna move this person here.
If she doesn't get the fuck out of my way, I'm
She
gonna
is
move
my
both of you.
wife.
I don't give a shit who she is.
Control this human.
I don't care who she is.
Let's call the police.
What
Call
do you
the
think, I'm
police.
afraid of you, bro?
Call the police. Let's
Take
go.
your shit and go home.
Let's go.
Take your shit and go home. I will fucking drop you on the sidewalk.
With that in your hand, you will.
Yes, I will.
Oh, wow. You're
Yep.
gonna do it left-handed?
That's up to you to find out.
When?
Move the fuck out of my way.
Rosie, let's go.
Move out of my way, because I'm walking through. Get the fuck out. Listen here, piece of shit. Out of my way. I'm gonna move both of you. I don't give a shit who she is.
Control this human.
I don't care who she is.
Let's call the police.
What
Call
do you
the
think, I'm
police.
afraid of you, bro?
Call the police. Let's
Take
go.
your shit and go home.
Let's go.
Take your shit and go home. I will fucking drop you on the sidewalk.
With that in your hand, you will.
Yes, I will.
Oh, wow. You're
Yep.
gonna do it left-handed?
That's up to you to find out.
When?
Move the fuck out of my way.
Rosie, let's go.
Move out of my way, because I'm walking through. Get the fuck out of my... Listen here, piece of shit. You scumbag.
Hey. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what I'll give you, asshole.
There you go. There you go.
How's that? How's that? Go back again, bro. Now we call the cops, douchebag. Go, call the cops. Call the cops. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I got that shit in my eyes. Just call 911. Quick. Get him on the phone, bro. I am.
Did you guys bear spray?
Oh, don't worry, the cops are on the way.
I know. Who did the bear spray?
Hey, I'm in the corner of 15th Avenue and Minor Street in Idaho Springs. 15th Avenue and Minor Street. You're about to pay thousands of dollars. 720.
No, you hit me with it, you stupid son of a
It's all
bitch.
on film, dumbass. I'm sorry? It's all on film.
All right, I'm glad.
This guy, I'm out here filming a video with my dad, and this guy just attacked him and grabbed his camera, and my dad had to pepper spray the guy. You don't know the law, bro. You can't put your hands on people.
I didn't put my hands on you.
Yeah, you did. Yes.
You hit me with your fucking stupid shit there.
Yeah, because you got in my face.
I didn't do it. See, that's the thing. You're the one who did it.
The whole thing's on video.
That's exactly.
Tell yourself whatever story you want. He grabbed my dad's camera and was attacking him with it.
It was, I think it's Idaho Springs.
It's a guy, there was a parking dispute and he got involved. He wasn't involved. And we had it on video that this person wasn't parked in a spot and caused an accident.
We're done. We have to There are children. Let's separate. There are children. Separate.
No, just that.
Everyone just go stand on the other side of the road. I didn't touch you. I'm asking you to go to that side. You sprayed a bunch of kids with bear spray. Are you kidding me? Get the
Jason.
stuff over there. Come on, let's go. Stand away. You're not allowed to talk to them anymore.
You see this? Jason. $10,000 worth of damage. Last name is Gutterman, Gutterman. I'm not listening to any of it. I can't, this is like getting crazy over here. I gotta hang out. We're gonna be at this corner.
You know what? What's it gonna be?
I'm not going anywhere.
Sir.
I'm not speaking with him. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, you're standing
I'm
here
standing here
asking
waiting for the
why you
police.
think you were here, though?
You don't even know what happened.
Give a fuck. I was standing right there. I watched it.
And you still
I walked right by it from me on your camera, dumbass.
Hey, come on, let's see. Yeah, I'm escalating, right?
Let's chill out.
Dude, you see what you did?
Do I see what I did? Do I see what I did?
Him is not helping anybody, okay? You all calm down. Talking to
Can you get it to go back into place so it's recording? No, it's all fucked up. It's busted.
I'm not sure.
It's completely broken.
Somebody grabbed his camera and he got mad and sprayed everybody with bear spray. Do you want to get them?
Oh, there we go.
Good,
No, they got it back. Try to straighten it out sideways.
Hey, JD, can you get some milk out here?
Unfucking believable.
303.
Yeah, shit. And then his wife goes and kicks you. Yeah. I called you, bro. My son called. How we doing?
Hey, what's up?
So can we speak to you privately for a second?
That's my truck. Behind me and they wouldn't move. And then the lady went crazy. And then the husband went crazy and tried to beat
Look what
up
he did to my cam.
broke the
But I
camera.
guess your guys were recording, they got mad, and then they got
Exactly. Yep.
But it all started because the
I've
people-
seen you guys' videos
They-
before.
Have you?
I'll
Right
talk
on.
to you in a second.
All right, right on.
Someone illegally parked behind me, so we couldn't get out. We were leaving dinner. So when I went to ask him to move,
It's Pepper,
I'm
man.
like,
It's
hey,
Pepper.
dude, America has two
He
yellow
doesn't need an EMT.
You
It's
can't
Pepper.
park there. I don't
Give me one second. Let me check
It's
on
Pepper.
them real quick. Just a second.
Cayenne pepper, same thing you eat.
Nothing happened. The kids are upset because of dad. That's
Yeah.
But the,
This is $10,000 worth of damages on.
Can you guys do me one favor
Sure.
real quick? Can you just hang out right there?
Absolutely.
You're on the
guy who
street.
attacked his camera, his wife, sitting right there kicking him.
How many of you guys did you guys pepper spray?
Just him. I mean, I don't know if the wind. I got some on my lips.
Okay.
So I don't know if it went, But the guy, dude, the whole thing's on camera.
Okay, let me check on them real quick and I'll
Yeah,
talk.
I'll be right here standing here. Holy shit. Okay, good. I'm gonna give that to the cop.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's my property. I don't give a shit what you say. Get the fuck out of
They
here.
always say bear spray. It doesn't matter what. That's why when I'm on stream, I'm like, we have human spray, normal spray that humans use. And they always like, they had bear spray. There's no bear spray. They're even saying stuff about yesterday. They're like, Danny bear sprayed. I was like, Danny didn't bear spray anybody. I pepper sprayed the guy. After he started walking towards us like he was gonna, like he did throw things at us. He came up throwing things at us. I tried to spray him before he was kept throwing things. He was literally throwing things as I sprayed, like literally like this as I'm like spraying him. They're like, they sprayed him for no reason. You shouldn't be throwing stuff at people, whether it's rocks or you can't throw stuff at people. I will bear spray, pepper spray you. They like to say bear spray. They tried to say that, oh, Danny sprayed him, and then the guy took the bottle of pepper spray and threw it back at us. That didn't even happen. Nothing like that happened. Danny yelled at the guy. The guy backed away, so then we proceeded to leave the area. As we left the area, the guy started walking back towards us again after we told him he was stalking and harassing us after he followed us for 5 blocks. Ari said to stop following us. I said to. We all said to stop following us, went to the women. And then after Danny yelled at him, the guy continued to come back and follow us and grab stuff off the side of the road and started to throw it at us. As I saw him throw something at us, I walked towards him because he picked something else up. 2 different times he picked up things. The second time he was picking something else, I walked towards him to spray him with pepper spray because he was throwing objects at us, at our group. So I pepper sprayed. It was very, very legal. I don't know. People are trying to lie and say like, oh, he pepper sprayed, then they're throwing the bottle back at us. That didn't even happen. I'm the only one that pepper sprayed anybody. The guy wouldn't stop. He started throwing stuff at us from like a 10-foot distance. So yes, I tried to stop him. I didn't know if he was throwing rocks. I couldn't see. He was grabbing stuff out of a garden bed, which there were a bunch of rocks in there. If he would have thrown a rock and hit somebody in the head, one of the girls, Ari, Marissa, yeah, I'm gonna go pepper spray. These people are crazy. We did it for no. You guys sprayed a drunk guy for no reason. You mean a drunk guy followed us, stalked us, started throwing things at us, and then I sprayed him with normal pepper spray. Yes, that's what should be done. I had other means on me, and he's lucky it was just pepper spray.
don't care if somebody's got an issue, but you can't just assault people.
No, you're right.
Yes, you can't just assault people.
I know pepper spray sucks, but
I mean, that's why
we'll get them treated.
That's why I don't carry anything with mace or tear gas. It's just pepper.
Like I think he got
Yeah,
like
that's all it is.
butthurt about Danny yelling at him and backing away. So he's like, I'm gonna throw things at you guys now. But then we pepper spray.
Yeah, he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, like I said,
We didn't pepper spray the whole time.
I just want to make sure they're good.
Right.
Make sure get their treated.
And they're like, he just had a nice conversation. No, he didn't. He like got in Tommy's face at one point when Tommy said words to him that he didn't like. He like got in Tommy's face. Cause I remember thinking, oh my god, am I gonna have to pepper spray? But I didn't have to, because the guy backed away again. But he got more and more aggressive as the night went on. I don't know if because he went and had more drinks and then came back, but he was definitely more aggressive when he came back. Would not leave us alone. I asked him to stop talking to me like 3 different times. On my video, he kept saying, "Do you want to have a conversation?" I said, "No, I don't want to talk to you." Clearly, there was somebody that kept harassing us and then literally followed us out blocks and blocks. Which is why he probably didn't want to call the police, because he stalked us, threw stuff at us, and then we sprayed him, and it was all on video.
Not one problem the entire day. Unbelievable. And when we're out of here.
No, I don't carry bear spray. I've never carried bear spray. I know some people say I don't. I don't think it's legal. I'm not going to carry it. I'm not going to deal with that if it ever goes to court and them saying, well, you're not allowed to have bear spray. It's like, well, I didn't have bear spray.
The only thing I had a problem with is
I have legal sprays.
They were sitting there blocking my way. So I said, I'm going to move you. I had to spray him. I didn't want to. He wasn't letting go.
Are you cool if I grab your info for the report?
Absolutely, yeah. Jason Gutterman.
What's your last name?
Gutterman, G-U-T-T.
G-U-T-T.
E-R.
M-A-N. M-A-N?
Yep.
And your first name?
First name's Jason, J-A-S-O-N.
And your date of birth? Were you the only victim? Or the only one involved?
Mm-hmm. Followed us for many blocks.
He actually had like my stick like this. I mean, we were wrestling for him. We were wrestling for him and hit him in the face. She come walking.
Yeah, play stupid games. That's why I warned him. You guys, that's why I said it all before anything even happened. When we were like three-ish blocks. Once you hit three or so blocks, you can tell people to stop following you. It's harassment. We've dealt with it in Seattle before, because when the trans people were following us around, it was about 3 blocks, and the officer said, yeah, they can't keep following you. And we told the police department, they actually came out of the police department, went up to the person and told them they can't keep following us. And so they stopped. They didn't follow us anymore. They're not allowed to. And they're like, they didn't do anything wrong other than illegally stalk us.
Pickup truck was trying to get out, right? So I said, oh, it's the guy, because I saw him going to the ice cream place. So I said, the guy sitting in the ice cream place. So she came over and said, hey, can you move your truck? He just started being a real jerk.
Yeah, there's a lot of
So I started
patience
saying
with
to
that
him,
guy.
"Well, just move your truck, you're in the yellow zone." He said, no, I'm allowed to park here. He's going to be obnoxious. So then these two come over, decide they're going to get involved with a third-party situation that had nothing to do with them, and got physical.
Okay.
He got right in front of my face.
Yeah.
And I said, bro, I'm trying to walk down the sidewalk and leave. Get out of my way, you can't. So him and his wife both cornered me. And I said, if you don't move, I'm going to walk through you, I'm going to move you. So they wouldn't move. He kept getting, his nose was literally this far from my lens, like a millimeter.
Okay.
So I just said, all right, well, if you guys aren't going to move, I'm going to walk through. And I started walking, and then he just grabbed my camera, and it was on.
He grabbed your camera?
He grabbed his stick with both hands. We were like, like this.
Shit, buddy. What happened after that?
We were in the middle of the street. I'm trying to rip it out of his hand. His wife came up and kicked me in the balls. When she kicked me in the balls, I said, enough of this. I took the pepper spray out of my pocket and started spraying him.
Did it cause pain?
When she kicked me in the balls, it hurts right now. Yeah, you know how that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legally, I have to ask.
Yeah, oh, it caused pain. I mean, yeah, it caused pain.
On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being most?
5 being the most, 1 to 5, I'd say probably 4. 4.5. I don't know. It hurt.
Right back, Chris. We know you do not carry bear spray. Only left us. Yeah. Only left us. They love to say that.
He grabbed it, and then the
I don't ever have that. I carry Fox Labs or Palm One. I need to get some more of the Palm One, the little ones. Those are great. Those actually spray pretty far.
Am I missing anything else? That's pretty much the gist of it.
I think that was it.
Yeah, he came back at us. Well, we warned him the first time to stop following us. Ari warned him also. Ari said he didn't feel comfortable. He kept following us and stalking us. Then we kept walking. He kept following us. Then Danny yelled at him, and then he kind of backed off. And then after we started walking, then that's when he came back again, and then threw stuff at us. And that's when I ran at him and sprayed because he was throwing stuff. I didn't know what he was throwing. If he was throwing something that was going to make contact with somebody, I wanted to stop him before he threw it. So I went at him with pepper spray. The second thing, not even the first thing, he threw something and then somebody was saying he's throwing shit. That's when I looked and I could see him again trying to grab something off the side of the road to throw. And then a neighbor came out and said, "Good, I don't care," or something like that. That crazy lady.
You guys want to stick around? That's your right.
Right on. All right, man. Do you have a business card on you? Just want to know what it's Was it Officer Roma?
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man.
So that's the report number as well, and that's my business card.
And what do I do about it?
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. So is he going to get charged? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Let me look at the footage real quick.
Right. You got to confirm everything. Yeah, for sure. Okay. And you got all my info, man.
I just want to make sure they're good and the kids are fine, okay?
Right. And I'm sorry, I didn't even realize the kids got sprayed until.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said it way afterwards.
Who did you spray directly?
Him.
Just him?
Not even the wife, just him. He had physical control of my camera, so I was just trying to get him off my camera. I just wanted him to let go.
So the spray just got in the air?
It's, you see how windy it is.
He called us both that slur, the F slur.
And it was just this?
The F slur for gay people.
Yep. It's Palm.
Oh yeah, shit. He attacked gay people after calling him the F word in Seattle. I wonder how. I should call, but they have their hate line.
I want you to get off.
Their hate speech line. I forget what it's even called. It's so ridiculous that they created that.
I'm gonna give you guys a little room. Well, I hope you have a better evening.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That wife should get her ass kicked before I go.
Well, if it gives you any satisfaction, they're both getting arrested. So.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, that's great. 100%.
We'll stay for that.
I'm gonna go wash my face off. I can sprayed myself.
It went a little.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It went a little bit.
Spray goes everywhere.
You see what happens when somebody just parks like an idiot? If that guy never parked here, none of this would have happened.
She can't go around kicking people in the nuts. She'd have got her ass.
She got me. She got me good.
Yeah, I had to whip her ass if she had touched
Yeah. I'm gonna go home and look for that ice pack. I know it's somewhere. Have a good night, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Jason, I got, so the first charge is going to be criminal for the male individual attempting to take your camera away. Also have for him approaching you after you have sprayed him and then like advancing towards you in a menacing manner.
Okay.
Also have and the rest are misdemeanors and petty offenses. Are you still okay with pursuing those charges?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. In regards to Benjamin, I have misdemeanor.
Okay.
Are you still okay with pursuing those charges as well?
Yes.
We pull up the female party real quick. And Jason, for the female party, I also have her for, so Colorado law is a little bit confusing. So if you need any explanation, just ask.
Okay.
Female party, kick you in the groin area. She's going to be charged with criminal. And that's also a felony. And also have to. Are you still okay with her getting what charges are?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm good with all that for sure.
We'll submit this to the judge whenever she comes in tomorrow, and then we'll have a warrant for their arrest, and we'll go from there, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you following up, so thank you very much.
Yeah, just want to make sure you guys are good. I know, obviously, I see your guys' content before You guys do good work. It's pretty interesting, in my opinion. I just hope that was helpful and was at least a positive interaction with law enforcement for this video.
Well, I really have to tell you, your demeanor is one of the best I've ever seen. On scene in the middle of all that chaos going on like that. So I got to really give it to you on that, and I appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate you, sir. So, thank you. I'm guessing we'll be expecting that video post sometime soon.
Yeah, the video's going up at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then I was planning on calling you and asking you if you wanted me to send you a link, so I guess I could just send it to your email that's on your card.
Yeah, that'd be
Or, I mean, you'll find it on your own anyway, but if you need me to send you a link just as protocol or anything, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, you can send me a link just in case I have it. Are you guys both, do you guys have both your own channels, or is it just under one?
No, it's two separate channels, yeah.
Alright, yeah, if you don't mind sending all the videos, that way I could upload it to evidence for your case as well.
Absolutely. You got it.
Will do.
Sorry, I was watching someone here. I woke up this morning with bipolar. Should I watch Will for advice? uh, Okay, here's my video from last night. You can see the guy calling us the F slur. Yeah, he has his mic probably. Let's see.
Leave us alone.
You can hear him call us the F slur. You hear Ari saying, "Leave us alone." He would not stop following us. Followed us for like 4 or 5 blocks at this point. Danny yelling at him,
Well, yeah,
telling him
you're
to get
stalking
the
us.
hell out.
You're calling us the F word at gay people. You know that's.
He was harassing.
You are.
He was following and stalking. He would not stop. Finally, he started leaving. And after he left, what did we do? We didn't follow him. We just left him to go so we could leave.
You seem to be.
Scary boy.
Let's go. Sorry.
Way to go, Danny. Get him, Danny. Get him, Danny. Bye-bye. Scary ass. You were scared of that gay guy.
Let's go.
You were scared of that gay guy. Watch your ass.
See, they said watch. Somebody said watch your ass. Somebody yelled that. And then this is where he started throwing multiple things at us. Watch, you can hear Nico say it. Yeah, see, they were throwing stuff. He threw stuff already. So I was going back because I was like, you're not going to throw stuff. See, watch. You can see him throw right here. Look at, see, he threw something at me. And then he was grabbing more stuff, so I went over there. It was warranted.
You want to fucking play?
See, he was right there. And then he took off. That was the last we saw him after this, after the pepper spray. Pepper spray is effective. People don't want to be pepper sprayed.
Yeah, come back, you fucking asshole. You ain't doing shit. That's right. I got a little bit of that as I was running towards you.
Yeah.
Guys harassing and stalking us, man, just because we're gay. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry. We got rid of them. We had to pepper spray them. There might be a little bit in the air right here.
I don't know why people can't just leave gay men alone when we say leave us the fuck alone. Let's go.
Yeah, just running into it. Did you get me, Chris?
Not really.
I kind of did. I don't like to say if something. I don't like to worry people.
Around the room and started throwing stuff at us.
He'll probably come back. Nobody's crying.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't care, right? When they stalk us and throw things at us, call us the F word, right? You don't seem like fucking people. You're not doing anything. All you're doing is harassing people walking down the street who just had stuff thrown at them. Are you psycho?
She was psycho.
You're a psycho woman, aren't you? Because I wear my hat, right? Yeah, because you said something as we walked away. You're saying it under your breath and then you're acting like you didn't say anything. There you go, crazy. See, there you go.
See, she's like, enjoy your period.
Dumb. I'm not going to say it.
That chick was legit crazy.
Husband. He needs to take care of you.
What did she say? She
All
said
you're doing is
something.
harassing people walking down the street who are just...
Yeah, just running into it. Did you get me, Chris?
Not really. He started throwing stuff from the floor.
He walked that way, then he came back around the room and started throwing stuff at us. He'll probably come back. Nobody's crying.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't care, right? When they stalk us and throw things at us, call us the F word, right?
I don't care whether she did say, she said like, doesn't give.
You're not doing anything. All you're doing is harassing people walking down the street who are just had stuff thrown at them. Are you psycho? You're a psycho woman, aren't you? Because I wear my hat, right? Yeah, because you said something as we walked away. You're saying it under your breath and then you're acting like you didn't say anything. There you go, crazy. See, there you go. You psycho dumb. I'm not even going to say it. Get a husband. He needs to take care of you.
Yeah, and she was like, she'd wait till I turn around and then she'd say something else, like kind of softly. Then I'd turn around and then when I said something, she's like, I'm just walking my dogs. Like, dude, she was like crazy. She was a crazy woman.
Definition of criminal harassment.
Yes, I warned him. I said you're stalking. You followed us for 3 blocks. And then he started throwing stuff.
The definition of criminal harassment.
100%.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Just a little bit of pepper
Shasta
dust.
Division, that's right.
A little bit of pepper dust never hurt. I gotta
Just a
get on
little
my
bit.
knees for Josh. 'cause
Oh,
I love
No,
you.
we're not.
Thanks, man.
You guys are great.
All right, but just for the picture, I'm not gay.
I didn't think about it. I was like, what?
All right, guys. Love y'all for tuning in.
He's off, gay.
Catch you guys.
There's psycho people in Seattle. Like, she first said good. I don't care what happened to you. She said something weird like that when we said that guy's throwing stuff at us. But you know, I forget what I'm wearing. They see the hat and they're like, good, you deserve it in their head. Yes, Avery. Yes.
Christ.
This isn't public property.
I use a different word for it. I call it public property. It's a sidewalk. Say again?
Do you have a permit to film? I can call the police and ask them, I guess.
We're in downtown Provo, Utah. I'm going to be walking around talking to some of the locals, checking out what kind of stores they got, and seeing what's going on a Friday afternoon. So let's check it out.
If I don't find a right-wing girl soon, I might go for a libtard. You gotta go with someone with no political opinion, then you can change them. Or at least show them
Is it your shop?
that the right isn't insane.
How long have you been here?
11 years.
11 years.
Nice.
Very cool. So you must be doing well.
Yes.
Very
We just
cool.
opened a second shop in Murray.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you're doing very, very well.
Pretty well.
That's
Pretty
excellent.
good.
Do you have a,
Hi.
you have an Insta or anything you want to shout out?
Yes. Yeah, it's at Fox Love Utah.
Fox Love Utah.
No, I gotta go to that.
And you're on Instagram?
Yep.
Cool.
That's kind of our biggest thing, and then TikTok a little bit too. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. TikTok a little
Okay,
bit too.
very cool.
Yeah, totally.
Very cool. Well, right on. My name's Jason.
Jason, nice to meet you. We were just wondering, so we wanted to say
Sure.
hi.
Ben.
Ben,
Nice to meet you.
I'm Miriam.
Miriam, pleasure to meet you. It's my sister-in-law's name. Yeah, so we just go to walk around the downtown area, go to the shop, see if we can have interesting conversations.
Love it, love it.
Yeah. So
You're
I
welcome to
appreciate
come
you.
in too. Of course, you're welcome to come in too. We have a very messy shop today because we're doing a huge wedding right now. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Is that all right if I just breeze through real quick? Cool.
It's very much full of flowers. And normally it's all retail over here, but we have
I picked a good day to stop by. Smells good.
They're just filming a thing for downtown. I mean, just about downtown. So they're just gonna breeze through really quick. But yeah, it's just
I'll try my best not to get in your way. It's not easy. No, but very cool. I appreciate you being so hospitable and inviting us in. And I'll let you get back to your thing, but best of luck.
Thank you.
And I'll see you when you open the third store.
Thank you.
All right. No, really, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you guys are good.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you.
What you filming for?
Making a little video about the area.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Cool to hear.
Thank you.
Right, what's going on?
Just walked right up to the lights. That's not the way to do it.
No, I'm just asking you, what are you filming here?
Right now I am, yeah.
I'd rather not film here if that's okay. Is there an issue?
You don't want me to film you or the location?
This is our location, yeah. I own this building.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? What, you won't tell me what's going on? Why you're filming?
I didn't have a chance to answer your question, so we'll start off properly. My name is Jason. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Well, I just feel attacked when people don't come and communicate with me right off the bat.
You feel
know?
attacked? I don't want to be the guy attacking you, so I'm just going to go back to what I'm doing.
Well, you guys are amazing.
Good work. you don't want to be on my camera, why don't you just go back inside and do what
I'm not
you're
afraid
doing?
of you, buddy. So do what you do.
Nobody's afraid
You
of
do what you do. Well, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Okay. What does that mean?
It's nothing. I'm not talking. You're not talking to me. I'm not talking to you. Do what you're gonna do.
So if you don't want to be on my camera, why are you standing right in front of it?
Do what you gotta do. You're just looking to harass people.
No, I'm really not.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. Sounds good. Don't
Good
keep
morning.
following me down the sidewalk. Sure, I can.
Good
You're gonna
morning.
follow
Are
me.
we
you're
hating
harassing,
on
you're breaking
Mills?
the
I
law.
like Mills.
All right, you know what, actually, let's puppy. Come this way. Come on, walk this way. Come on. Keep coming.
402 West Center Street, Provo.
Yeah.
Chasing him up and down the sidewalk.
A couple guys harassing him. That's good. That's good. Make sure you tell the truth. Do the right thing. You know better than that. Calls the cops up and tells them that I'm harassing him.
While he's chasing you down the
While he's
sidewalk.
walking me down the sidewalk. Yeah, how do you figure that out? You really can't make this stuff up. I don't think Miriam at the flower shop down the street felt too harassed. Right?
No.
I think you can kind of create your own harassment when you want to. I think the cops are probably trying to explain it to him because they don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah. They don't even want to waste their time.
They don't. Oh, here they go. Cavalry's here.
Amazing.
Provo police showing up. I'm sure they're real thrilled to be here.
Lightning fast response time, huh?
He's gonna run across the street and get him real quick. Let's see what kind of story he's got to tell.
Amazing.
Howdy, what's up?
Inside the building. Well, if they haven't gone inside the building, then they can film. I understand that it's frustrating, but
I just need to. Yeah, I was hoping you'd verify what they need to verify. See, look at this shit. With his cameras in face. He's looking for
you need to step back over here. We're gonna go over here.
Well,
Well, you see who's being aggressive and who's not. How you doing,
Is this-
Officer Reagan?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, sir?
My name's Jason.
Is this your store?
He just sticks his cameras in her face. He's looking for.
Is this your store right here? Okay, let's go in here and we can talk.
Yeah, they're not allowed in my store though.
Okay, and that's where we can draw the line. We can talk from there. They can film all they want on here.
Get on, man. Appreciate you, brother. Beauty, eh?
Wow.
So Reagan needs backup.
You guys have a YouTube channel or something?
We do.
Yeah. What's your YouTube channel?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it. No, you guys are on public property.
No, we were just actually down at, what is it called? Flower Love? Not Flower Love.
Foxglove?
Foxglove.
Oh yeah, right next to the bookshop, or is that the bookshop?
The flower shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she invited us in. She's setting up a wedding. Got some nice shots of the flowers. Having a nice day. I don't know.
What's your YouTube channel?
So AMA.
AMA.
GAN.
GAN.
Yep. SETT.
SETT.
Second word press.
Press.
Yep.
Does this
So you explained to this gentleman what the situation is?
Yeah, I did, and I mean.
You're gonna keep getting close
See, he's
to me
not
right
going
in
to
front of the police?
Go back inside. I just talked to you.
There's something wrong with this guy. Seriously, there's something wrong with him. There really is.
Please
you
go back
came
inside.
out of here, you walked me down the sidewalk, back and forth, and then you called the police and said I'm harassing you. Now you're walking up putting your hands at people's face. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself.
Did you guys run
You
into
better
him
watch
down
yourself.
down that way?
No, we're
No.
right here standing where
We're just right here?
standing.
Were you just filming for the flower shop then?
No, we're going business to business through the whole downtown.
Okay.
Yeah. So what he did was, pretend you're me standing there with the
Okay.
camera. He walks up right up to the lens and says, "I don't want to be on your camera."
I don't know what you're walking right into it. I don't know what things.
And then he says, "I don't want He said, "I own the building. I don't want the building on your camera either." I said, "Well, you want to go back inside? You go back inside, but I'm going to continue to film the building."
I mean, you guys are on public property. You can film as much as you want. I would love it if there wasn't any more confrontation. I don't know what he's trying to do. I asked him. He said he wasn't going to come back out, and then he walked right back out.
Well,
So
that's why when you first got here, I said you can see where the aggression's coming from.
no, 100%. If you guys are willing to film, if you film from across the street and he comes towards you, you guys give us a call. I'll deal with him.
Oh no, if I'm filming from across the street and he comes towards me aggressively, he's going to get a little pepper sauce in me.
Please don't do that. But just call us and we'll take care
If I
of
feel
it.
threatened, I'm going to defend myself. I don't stand around and get attacked. I'm 55 years old. Never done that before.
Well,
That'd be a new one for me.
I would love it if you would call us so we can deal with it. So there's no problem with you
Well,
at all.
you
You
know
guys
what?
are well within your
If
rights to
that's-
film.
So, since that's the way the whole thing is, I would make sure you left it because you left and felt like you gave him enough of a speech,
Yeah.
and he came back out and did more.
No,
so
I-
you might want to remind him before you leave again. I mean,
I'm sure
it might
that's
be,
what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to call my sergeant just to see what's going on. You guys are well within your rights to film.
Right. And I
don't
can
know what
assure you,
he's-
we're not looking for any confrontations.
No, well, and I mean, for YouTube, for press, he's giving you everything you're looking for. So
Well, no, that's not even what I'm looking for.
I shouldn't be
It
reading
gets
up.
more
I don't
views,
mind a
it
single
gets more
moment.
clicks, but it's
I'm
not my
just nervous to take care.
My objective is to promote local businesses, have interesting
No, yeah.
entertainment. You
Definitely
should watch my
harder.
videos. I'm not making
I'm
anything.
gonna.
You're not used to
No,
it,
I'm gonna.
especially.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
All
And
right.
when you watch it, you're going to say
A lot of stuff to think about if you're dating somebody
no, I
with a
believe
kid.
you.
It's not just thinking about the woman. Now you're
from what
thinking
I've
about
seen right
like
now,
having to be able to
I don't know what the deal is. I think.
act around a kid if you haven't before
Well,
too.
another thing is he's got his own cameras up there, so if he wants to show you what actually happened.
Single moms are not all bad.
Well, and
You're not listening.
there's
Come on,
like there's
come
no
on.
crime that's been committed, right?
Maybe
Like,
anti-single moms.
has he made threats to you guys?
It's just the type of thing. Most single moms aren't bad.
My face, and if I would
I'm sure you could tell if they're a crazy woman, and that's why they're a single mom. You know.
Not interested in making this guy's day any worse than it is. It seems like it's going pretty wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
And
on
some
the
people
side of
don't
Sid.
want
I
them.
felt like we had a pretty good
I
conversation.
don't know why
and
people
then,
don't understand that.
He came
Some
right
people
back
don't want
out.
to date somebody with a kid. It's too much for them too
cool.
soon.
Well,
Don Romero, ¿cómo le va?
We're very mature. I think we're all a little immature.
FX3s, huh?
Yes, sir.
Nice. What lenses? You
No, not all of us, but a lot of us.
We go different. He's got a.
I got a 24 to
Not all single moms
I
are
got a
good for that.
1635. Yeah. This way I can get everybody in the frame, you know?
No, these are super nice cameras.
You do any photo or video?
I don't know how they're anti.
Oh, dude,
nice.
I mean,
big camera.
oh yeah, not anti. I mean, I do get some of it. You know, I think kids should have a father figure.
Gym videos and stuff.
That's
Oh,
not your
really?
thing.
That's cool.
No.
You have a channel?
I don't.
No?
Yeah, they're not necessarily always looking.
No, well, you just are, but nobody knows about it yet. That's what it is. Well, I really do appreciate it.
Being a
Yeah.
slacker.
Thank you very much.
I'm a little bit of a
If you're
slacker.
looking for us, you need us, you have any questions or anything, we'll be up and down the main street.
Okay, cool. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, guys.
Thank
My
you.
kid has a dad and a teenager,
Evidently
and I
no
ain't
good
looking for a
publicity at AAA
stepdad.
over here.
Oh yeah,
Good publicity.
yeah.
for
As long as he
AAA.
has a dad in general in his life, is good.
Hello.
Hi.
Originally, I thought that about Jester just because of the name for some reason, but then I was like, I figured out a long time ago that
¿Habla
Jester was a
español?
woman.
No sabía si estaba abierto.
Oh, ya.
Por eso estaba mirando por la ventana.
Oye, ¿pero necesitan algo?
No, es que estamos haciendo un video de
Single moms could be
downtown.
because they were, yeah. It could be because there was a bad guy or she's crazy. It's one or the other usually.
Tú sabes, para grabar un video del lugar.
And so I was like, you can tell, like, you can tell.
No, está bien, ahora que saliste, hablé contigo. Suficiente. ¿Cuál es su nombre? Yo me llamo Jason.
Okay. ¿Me está grabando?
Sí, sí. Oh, representando su
Luis.
su familia.
Good morning, your
Sí,
mom.
nice.
Nice.
Muchas gracias.
I'm off to bed. Bye. Good night. Good night. Your mom. Hello and good night.
Estaban buscando. ¿Sabes lo que yo? Sí, ok.
Papi, vigilando del cielo.
Él es el dueño.
¿Eres el dueño?
Sí.
Mucho gusto. Gracias. Hey, make it out, bro.
Hey, man.
What's up, little man?
How are you?
Doing good.
Am I on TV now?
Sorry?
Am I on TV now?
No one watches TV anymore, man. Internet.
I understand, but am I recorded any way, shape, or form?
I'm always recording when I'm out, yes.
You are?
Always
So I'm being recorded right now.
Constantly running,
Can
yes,
I
sir.
like this in front of you?
Sure.
So it's legal?
Absolutely. Is that legal?
I have a license.
Oh, you do? No, I'm not the cops. I don't care.
I'm not either. So, that's my dog, Charlie.
Right on. Well, you and Charlie have a wonderful day, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have fun, man. Oh, look, that's the poster I was talking about. It's flat here. It was like bent around a post before.
Soap factory closed for the night?
No, we actually are just opening, but
Just opening now?
yeah, we open at 6 p.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What time do you stay open till?
Until like 9 or 10.
So you're only open from 6?
We're only open in the evenings.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because mostly we primarily just have like date nights that come.
I got you.
And yeah, and on the weekends we have a lot of families.
And is
so
it
we're
7
open
days?
on. It's 6 days a week. So we're open on Saturdays from like 12 to 9.
Okay.
And then weekdays just from 6 to 9.
Oh, I got you. Extended hours on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Is it your place?
Yeah, so I manage it. My brother's the original owner.
Oh, very cool.
And he started it like 10 years ago. Which
Wow.
is
In the same location?
Well, yeah, you're gonna see whatever treasures online. The normal people don't tend to go viral online. It's the craziest.
Location, but
do they actually make the soap here?
yeah, so basically it's like a workshop. So you come in and
got you.
yeah,
Cool.
and you make your own soap, and there's like literally hundreds of different shapes. It's really unique. It's like if you want to make soap that's the shape of like Millennium Falcon or like a Death Star, or you want to make something that's like the shape of a turtle.
Right.
Like
and
that's,
you have molds?
There's like hundreds of
So
different
you melt all the stuff and pour it in the mold?
Yeah, so we have the
So you're just talking
pre-melted
about
soap.
ceramic
and then-
molds the whole time.
But I hope you guys have fun meeting the business owners. It's such a good place.
Oh, it is. No, we always, no matter what happens, we always have a good time.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
so much.
Take care.
And many, many years of success at the soap
Oh,
factory.
so.
yeah.
I mean, so I thought it was ceramic. It's talking about making
I'm sure
turtles.
it will. I'm sure it will. Keep smiling. Thank you.
What do you guys
We got a video for YouTube?
Oh,
Got
that's
any
awesome.
social media, anything you want to shout out? A couple people will see the video.
Yeah. Is it filming?
Yes.
Okay. I just like to shout out Jesus Christ, my Savior. I love him.
Very cool. Awesome. Good for you. Right on. Have a good day, guys.
Have a good one.
You guys doing a little project or
Yeah, making a YouTube video.
YouTube video? May I ask what it's for? Or?
Yeah, just getting shots of like the different businesses downtown and stuff.
Okay. Okay, got you. Do you know what exactly? I'm the owner of this shop here, so I just want to make sure that we're using the frontage properly. We've had some people film some documentaries and stuff, and I just want to make sure that we're kind of.
People film documentaries about your store?
Not about my store, but our store was in it, so I just wanted to know.
Oh, that's cool.
More about it. Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Free promotion.
Yeah, it's great.
What's the ring issue?
Well, if it's promoting in a negative light, then obviously I wouldn't want you to use the frontage.
If we're promoting your
Hey, I'm driving to work. I have a cut up watermelon. I'm pretty excited.
Okay.
Negative or positive.
Well, or
That's
like,
up to you.
Or like videoing like customers.
You get some fried chicken for the drive too, Rob?
Yeah. It's just that this is on the frontage.
Yeah, fried chicken.
This isn't public property.
I use a different word for it.
I like watermelon.
Public property. It's a side. It's a side road.
Right here.
I think I had a watermelon last week.
And over here is
good.
frontage.
It's
Like
sweet.
right
Sometimes they're
here
not
in
so
the
sweet.
middle, You have to have a permit with the city.
My chickens like
but-
watermelon.
Where are you getting your information?
They like the rinds. Give them like a little bit of it in the
I
rind.
mean, I've worked with Downtown Provo for a couple of years.
I don't know.
And so don't forget grape. What about the grape white
I really
claw?
don't.
You can have grape white claw, fried chicken, and some water.
What makes you go
Good
negative?
breakfast.
What makes you think something negative? Other people have shown your business in a negative light? Like the other documentaries you were talking about?
No, it's just the fact that I just don't know what you guys are filming. And you want
Well, there's
to
a lot of things you don't know. Don't let any of it scare you.
Yeah.
You'll find out what you need to know.
Okay. Could I see your YouTube channel?
Yeah. Once you have the information, you can watch all of it.
Also, women saying over 6'6" figures. No, that's
You
crazy.
can watch all of his too. 2 different channels.
Women have too high of expectations. The average man is what 6'10", I think. 6'1", I think cuts it down to like 20% of men. And then if they're over making it, you're talking about like you're looking for 1% of men in the country. And then they're mad when they can't find a man.
Yeah. I noticed you got a cool parties now.
Oh yeah, thanks.
It's like for fashion or something like that.
Yeah, I bought it online. I didn't buy it.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, there's the whole downstairs thing
Sure.
you can check out after you're done filming. Yeah. This is the building.
Do you guys have a permit to film, or
Say again?
Do you have a permit to film?
Do I need one?
I think you need one from the city.
Well, let's find out.
So
How do we find out?
I can call the police and ask them, I guess.
Okay, sure.
All right, I'll go find out.
Okay.
What do you?
What was
I
your
can
name?
call the police, see if you
My
need a
name's
permit
Jason.
to film.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
What are you filming
You want
for?
me to hang?
No, I'm fine. I got to do this.
All right, I'm fine too.
All right.
You do that.
What are you guys filming for?
I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine, Patrick. Have a wonderful day. Oh, good, thank you. What, you know what I do want to ask you?
Yeah.
What triggered it? I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And I
How
wanna
about the yellow
thank you.
watermelon is that?
Yeah.
What triggered
You only have one of those requirements. What? That the woman is 6'6".
Because they were the doors that we're allowed to be doing what we're doing. So I just figured maybe you
They
found out.
could. Honestly, I think it's just because customers like coming in or out. Or like,
No, but I mean, you just came around
One
the second
kid,
time, like
or
you're happy, you're
if that
friendly, and
was over
smiling,
20 years
and
ago.
not asking me to stop filming. So I was just asking what changed.
I mean, I was
Just had a minute to think about it.
No, I went around. I wanted to see if there was like another film crew or something like that.
So you know what I'm going to do because you impressed me.
Yeah.
And I give back what I get.
Okay.
Right. So you want my YouTube channel? I'll give you my YouTube channel.
No, you mean for
Yeah,
yourself.
Open up YouTube. I'll open up the search.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. And I really do want to thank you for taking pause and thinking about what's
Yeah.
going on out here and just.
Cool.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's the way the world should be. In my elderly opinion here.
Yeah.
No, he said yeah. I don't know. Maybe I won't give it to him now. All right, go ahead. Type it in. Type it in the YouTube search.
Yeah.
So type in AMAG and don't hit enter on the first thing. Well, did you type in AMAG?
AMAG.
Yep. First thing at the top. Just tap. Don't hit enter. Just touch the
name
first
is
thing.
Sarge.
No worries. And hit that little picture on the.
Oh, you're gonna leave this on for your cookies?
That's funny.
So what we do is we very objectively and organically
Yeah.
go to downtowns all over the country.
Yeah.
Go stand in front of businesses.
Yeah.
Hope to have a interesting conversation with a business.
I'm gonna leave you
owner,
on for my
customer,
puppers.
whoever's
Ezekiel,
walking down the
sweet.
street. If you hang out with the camera long enough, somebody will get mad at you.
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't want to be filmed, but somebody will have the idea that I'm not allowed to be out on a public sidewalk taking video.
Yeah.
So we let them run with that and do what they're going to do. We just let everything happen very organically.
That's kind of interesting. I think I saw a video where you're not. I don't know if it was you, but somebody was on.
And you know,
Yeah.
give local business owners an opportunity to promote the business.
Yeah, and then I have a little like booth in here, so it's kind of like a collective store. So there's tons of different small businesses.
I get it.
And so I think if I go back to like my original thing, I think when seeing customers, I was
Yeah, Emma gets impressed, and then his son is watching The Watchmen.
Sure.
I wanted to make
They
sure
both have
that
separate
everyone was in a safe
channels, and
environment,
they both
especially if
do
we
it.
wrote
That's a tall-
leaving
that is a
place
tall order,
or
my friend.
approaching. So that's why I was
Hey, you
pretty
can share
inquisitive
one?
about why you were here.
Right.
Obviously, you don't have to tell anyone exactly why, but that is interesting. So probably, yeah, I probably did have something built into me.
Well, that's it. Yeah. And you know what? I'm out here. I'm 55 years old. I'm getting an education every day of my life.
Yeah.
I meet people like you. When I go home, I reprocess all this stuff. I watch the videos. I edit it. I think about what happened. I try to learn something from every experience. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's a lot of fun. And this is my son, and I'm out making memories with my son.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool shirt again.
Thanks.
Got a couple of extra Ed Hardys in there.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, that's pretty interesting.
You gave me hope for the world. No, really. Hey, each one of us does our part, you know? You're either making it a better place or a worse place.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree with that.
And sometimes I think objectivity has been lost a little bit.
Yeah.
And people seem to think that they know what they're doing and they know what's going just automatically.
Yeah.
So I just invite everyone to just stop and think.
Yeah.
You know?
There's been just so many little videos over the course of the years.
I
of,
need a
like,
Yeti of a woman.
Mormon or Provo culture.
And yeah, the girl has
One
to be
of those,
6'6".
which I'd be intrigued to watch.
I respect everybody's culture and whatever
Yeah,
they do.
yeah.
Yeah, that's up to them.
I mean, some people like
Okay,
that.
well that's interesting.
Matter of fact, I have a brother who's Mormon.
Cool.
Yeah, half brother.
Okay, cool. I grew up on this.
Did you?
But there's a lot of people who are out there who aren't. But
Well, I think you live in a wonderful place.
yeah.
I think that there's a lot of wonderful things going on around here.
Yeah.
I think you got to stay vigilant, keep your eyes open.
Oh, yeah.
But I think you're doing a good job.
I've been kind of a lot of
And I know, I thank you and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Keep it up.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Thank you,
more
sir.
Are you sure you don't want any water?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Then I'll have to start hunting for a bathroom. Right on. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
How we doing?
Well, I mean,
I'm done, dude.
Not at all. Well, you are, but that's okay. No problem. Are you guys visiting?
Actually, my daughter has just set up her show for the art walk.
Oh, well then promote your daughter's show. A couple of people will see the video.
She should promote her own
Oh,
show.
are you the daughter?
Yeah.
I know you have a name.
Guys, for the
My
taller
name is
ladies.
Jason. Pleasure to meet you. And you, sir?
Brian.
Brian, nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Right on. Pleasure to meet you. So what kind of exhibit do you have going on? Tell us.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, what I'm gonna start calling the family.
Gave her that space right in the front, so she.
Oh, top billing right in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Right on.
Just
And you guys are from
face,
Provo?
and I'm good.
Actually, well,
I live in Provo.
and I live in Salem.
I won't hold it against you.
You live where you can afford a house.
Provo's just my favorite place, so everything else comes in second for me, even where I'm from.
And where are you from?
Originally New York.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're just out having a good time. There's my son. We travel around and make YouTube videos about downtowns across the country.
Nice.
And have interesting conversations with sometimes interesting people, sometimes not so much.
Right.
Yeah. But I congratulate you on your efforts here. Yeah, it takes a lot of inner strength to put your stuff out there for the world to see, right? Yeah. Well, good for you. That's cool. And it's all for sale?
Some pieces are.
Well, I hope you sell what you want to sell and don't sell what you don't want to sell. Right on.
Hey.
All right, guys.
We'll see if we're gonna go get a drink. We'll be back.
Are you gonna get some soda?
I don't know. We're gonna see what we can find.
All right, have a good day. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Well, I don't know what you think, Watchman. I think Patrick here swam back down to the pineapple, and we're not going to see him again. So might as well hit it. Oye, desinfectaste la mesa muy bien. Fuerte, esa cosa que usa para limpiar. Wow.
Siempre para mantenerla limpia, en orden.
No lo jale por dentro mucho.
No.
Te da una nota. Bueno, pasa un día, hermano.
Ok, cuídense.
De igual manera.
I thought you were just doing this strip.
No.
Yeah, we're hitting the whole strip.
Is that like part of supplement or something?
No.
YouTube.
What's the channel?
You got YouTube on your phone? I've had people say no.
They're lying.
You know what? You're absolutely right. So go to search, type in AMAG. That'll be the first thing at the top. Amagansett Press. Amagansett's the name of the little village I'm from in New York.
Cool.
Yeah. Right on, man. Have a blessed day.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The pizza shop.
Thank you. Oh, cut! Cut! Have a great day, man. Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
How you doing, guys? All right. Just came in and said, well, last time we were here, I got my beard trimmed and he got his hair. And we're making a YouTube travel video. So we figured we gotta stop by the barber shop, you know, give you guys a chance to promote the place and talk it out. How you doing, boss? All right. I'm sure you don't remember this now.
Oh, dude, what's going on?
How's it going, man?
See ya.
Good to do it.
So I was just telling you, we'll get out of here to the customer. We're filming a travel video.
Oh, hell yeah.
We just want to come by and say hello.
Hey, well, it's good to see you guys.
Cool.
Good to see you.
Right on. Have a great day.
You too.
Have a good one.
Yeah, just at Jim Barber on Instagram.
All right, cool.
Cool.
And I can vouch for you, man. Best haircuts and beard trims as well.
Yeah, it's a good
Appreciate
one.
you guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
The most important things you need, right?
Alright guys, as you can tell, I don't really get my hair cut all that often these days. But when I'm in Provo, last few times
Let's
I've been here, I
pretend to
was
be
getting my hair
liberal
cut
out
this place,
here.
and they're not paying me to stay. But they did a great job both times. The guy with the long hair was the one who cut my hair both times, and great experience. So shout out to these guys. Oh, this is cool.
Extra.
I need a 7-foot Yeti that prays every day. Oh my god. It's banned. I forgot I left all my stuff. Put you down, man. Come on. Fucking animals.
Welcome to California.
Now this, hey,
Don't block my
don't touch my, don't
Go
touch
away.
my shit. I don't care if I'm, you're tough. What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm not dancing. That's how I mean, really. That's
Welcome to
cool.
California. Today we're in a small town up in the mountains in Northern California called Truckee.
Everybody loves
And
dancing.
as usual, we're going to walk around downtown, take some
It's
photos,
always a
take some
good
video,
way to meet
and see what's
people.
going on in Truckee today. Whether you're an avid watcher of the channel or this is your first time seeing one of my videos, now is a great time to subscribe and turn on notifications because we're about to start our second coast-to-coast trip of 2024. We're starting out here in Northern California, heading south, and then we're going all the way across to Florida. With all that
Anthony
being
Spencer
said,
put his
downtown Truckee,
number.
California, let's check it out.
I found him on social media. And it was all TDS. Crazy.
I know, it's hard to be inside right now.
I guess, what do you got to go upstairs? That's cool. How long you been here? What's the shop?
I've been in this space for 5 years.
Cool. Anything fun and exciting you can tell us about Truck?
It's a beautiful place to be.
It is. Born and raised here? No?
Alright, you better suck it up.
Only been here for 18 years.
Fair enough. You're a new guy on the block. Oh, I appreciate you taking the time to
This is officially the start of our winter 2023 coast-to-coast road trip, and it's going to go well into 2024. So make sure
Rain
you
and
subscribe if you
fog,
wanna come
and
along
fog equal no. Could be worse. I don't know, Robbie.
Did you see my credentials?
No.
Just drive
Where's the
slow.
makeup room? I don't have a dressing room. How am I going to do my
Careful.
makeup without a dressing room?
What are you guys doing?
Takes the video.
All right.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Good. Good.
Appreciate you. What's your job? Cool.
Going to a Western event.
Oh, very We're just making videos. Travel with it. How long have you shot?
About 2 years.
Yeah, my husband and I bought it. Yes, super fun. Yeah, it's big location, big windows.
And I'm assuming it's a lot of different people who walk.
Yeah,
You do anything? Very good. What pieces do you have?
here. And then I'm more like contemporary, abstract, up here. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's a little bit busy. I thought maybe torn down, but a lot of people love that.
no, I think it's cool.
Yeah, thanks. You know, we have a lot of bears and chocolate, but a little bit abstract.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Well, your personality shines through. Appreciate it.
So much. Yeah, you having fun?
Yeah, oh, always have fun. That's the name of the game, right? Gotcha. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a shame
So
the
many
sun.
people are out and about. Everyone's super happy.
Yeah, very cool. Couldn't ask for more. Yeah, we appreciate y'all for coming. Thanks for letting us come in for your fun.
Yeah, right. It's always other people you got to worry about.
Thanks. Have a great day. Have a good one.
What are you guys doing?
We are doing sock checks. Want to show us what you're working with?
What do you mean?
Sock check. What kind of socks you have on?
Oh,
This is how the long again.
I don't understand. Like this?
No, your socks.
Oh, my socks. I didn't have any socks.
No socks?
No.
Oh, you failed the sock check. We got to get you going to buy a pair of socks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How about that?
Go check them out. You're going to like cool stuff.
That's not a crazy one. Oh, what's this one?
Have your socks on? No?
I forgot you guys use kilometers speed. That's fucking nuts, dude.
What do you got?
Well, so I have these shoes, but I don't want my
Like I'm using a different measuring system just to drive now. Okay.
I was going to say, maybe we can get you going there and find a new pair.
It's not cool. You gotta just use
What
MPH.
socks I'm wearing, you got to go check out Watch and Wash Me channel. There'll be a link in the description.
We got two pairs.
You got two pairs, right?
Don't play with the door.
Very cool. Here's some
Yeah, glasses go.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too. Got two pairs. I'm going to go ahead and ask my command. That's not fair.
Yeah.
What are you guys filming? We're doing a video right now. We're filming this store.
Yeah, if you got a duck to like go through the hallway.
I don't know. Why are you putting the back of your head in my mouth?
Fully stopped in construction anyways now.
You go first. I
Nice.
ask first. Come on, man. We're just out here filming and doing the I just sold
Gotta love construction.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do that? I told people I was out here doing sock checks. We checked their socks. What do you got? You're the owner of the store. Sock check.
Hey, want to see my socks?
See what you got going on, man.
Cheech and Chong?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Right on. Good sock. Will
Are you filming other stores or you're just filming my store?
Just yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about you today.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
I feel flattered.
Are you?
Yeah.
Right on. Who are you angry at?
I mean, any kind of attention. Good, right? Who am I angry at? What do you mean?
Oh, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
No issues here.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, you guys keep doing your thing.
Fuck.
We will.
Enjoy.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good
It's
day.
not north.
That's a nice pair of socks I sell for him. B-rolling this way.
Hi, how you doing? Hey, I just wanted to bring your attention. There's a couple of guys with cameras pointing at our store, like kind of being weird. Not letting me know like what their whole thing is, like why they're doing it. And I'm talking to one of the guys with the cameras pointing at me right now, and he's like got some kind of
Well, you're entertaining, man.
he's got some kind of motivation. He's got some kind of motivation, and I don't know what it is. And it's weird.
It's killing. So we're out here having a great time, smiling, laughing at some of the customers. And the owner of the place wants to come out and get all aggressive, get AP's camera about 2 inches from his lens. And I think he's calling the cops on us now, so interesting. Making some people laugh, making some people smile, taking some good video. And I don't know. Sock guy put on the wrong pair of socks today, I guess. Very strange.
You're walking to do
whatever you're doing, just don't block the doorway. Don't block my
Don't
doorway.
touch my shit. Don't touch my shit.
Don't.
You don't want to touch my shit.
You don't want to step in front of my
Don't touch
doorway.
my shit.
You're in my house. Like, this is my house.
I don't care if I'm. You're touching. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
You're blocking my doorway.
You just assaulted. Look what you just did to my camera. Get this on film. Am I serious? What the hell's wrong with you, bro? You just broke my camera for no reason. I'm out here selling you stupid socks, and that's what you did?
Just got maced by this guy.
That's right.
Just got maced by this guy. I didn't break your camera. I moved it out of the way.
No, you just broke my
I
camera.
told you to not stand in front of my doorway because you're blocking my customers from being in my store, and you just maced me.
That's right. You just assaulted.
You assaulted me.
Okay, yeah, tell yourself another story. You're on 2 cameras, man. Unbelievable.
Spread the fuck out of here, dude.
Are you serious?
Am I serious? Oh yeah, is that what happened? It's a good thing it's all on video. I can't even get my
I happen not to be able to buy these socks.
You can thank this guy for that. Yeah.
It's weird how genetics work like that, right?
Why would you come out and put your hands on somebody? You think that was a good idea?
All right, store's closed. Thanks, guys.
You really think that was a good idea?
Once the other eye done.
See you around.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Incredible.
Is there something controversial here that
No, not at all. Not at all.
What are you guys filming here for?
We're making a travel video about trucking. And the guy that owns the sock store just came out and grabbed my camera and twisted my whole gimbal.
So you maced all the customers? Maced all the customers?
Interesting. Interesting perception. If I walk up and grab your phone, what are you going to do about it?
Not take you in the fucking small dick.
Exactly. There you go. Very good. Have a good day.
Tiny little round. Is this like a chemical situation that we have to be worried about?
Not at all. Yeah, I'm on Donner Pass Road in front of a business called the Sock Parlor. And the owner of the store, I believe, just came out. I'm taking some pictures and video out on the sidewalk. He just came out and grabbed my camera, twisted it out of my hand, and I had to spray him with pepper spray. So I would like a officer to respond, please. I am on, I'm right in front of 10064 Donner Pass Road. And the name of the business is the Sock Parlor. Okay? Okay, no problem.
I don't know what their motivation is. They have it out for the sock parlor.
He's by his front door. He just, he's not doing anything aggressive right now. He's standing by the front door talking to somebody.
Truckee is getting crazy. Damn liberal nut job.
Look what you did to my gimbal, bro. Yeah.
Your thing's not broken.
Listen, I'm
that has
I'm not
asthma.
interested.
You could have killed someone that has
I'm not
asthma.
interested.
And
I'm
you're-
talking. Listen, now this. Hey.
You're retarded.
Touch me again. I'm getting assaulted by
Look how this
people.
guy
I need a
is.
police
This
officer.
guy is a piece of shit. You're the biggest piece of shit human being.
I gotta defend myself. I'm hanging out.
You need to get the fuck out of Truckee, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This fucking guy and this.
Look what he did to my camera.
Well, what do you close the house
I'm out
for? He
here
maced
filming
me.
a course.
I told him to not block the door of my store, and I pushed his camera out of the way, and he put mace in my fucking eyeball and maced me. Yeah.
We'll just call the police. Police are on the way. Good.
And then, yeah, I have customers in my store, and they're all breathing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so cool.
It's on sleep. Grab me again. I swear to God, grab me again. Touch me again. Knock yourself out.
You're gonna hit a woman.
I don't care who you are. If you touch me, yes. I'm going to defend myself. You're absolutely right.
appreciate it.
Homie right here. Get that on video. That's upset. Here, why are you guys here? Like, go to a different area.
It's amazing. Stupidity's contagious.
Wow.
Incredible.
Now.
Filming my store.
We're making a travel video for YouTube.
Okay, it seems weird that you would maze somebody if you were trying to conduct a business.
No, he came out of my store.
Excuse me, you can't film me without my
So then go
consent.
away.
No, I'm having a conversation with you. Are you an adult human that I can
No, I'm
conversate
not. I'm
with?
a child. Go away.
Okay,
I'll
we'll just
speak
wait
to the
for
police
we'll wait
when
for the
they're
cops to get
Okay,
here.
very
That's
good.
perfect.
We're coming anyway.
Okay, well I guess you really love our store. That's great.
So I really love my gimbal, which is broken.
Good. I hope you're not getting even worse from here. I'll just stand here like this the whole time if that helps you.
Stand here all day. And you're asking me if I'm an adult?
You're not having a conversation with me, so I'm extremely frustrated. And you're obviously an idiot. So I don't believe you can film me without my consent. And I'm about to knock your camera out of your fucking hand too.
Are you? You're gonna knock my camera out of my head?
Oh my God.
Really? That's up to you. That's up to you.
You're definitely preventing my business from happening right now, so I'm gonna start videotaping you.
You can videotape me all you want. Just stop threatening to assault me. How about that?
You're assaulting us.
I'm really not.
Yes, you are.
No,
I don't know
no.
what you plan on doing with your video footage, but I can't even have a
I
business
just told
right
you
now.
what I'm doing with it. I'm filming a travel
That
video.
makes no sense,
Travel
brother.
video.
Okay.
Make him record my camera.
Yeah, travel video. My channel gets 1 million views a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of douchebags out there. They're
You'll
fucking idiots.
hear from a bunch of people.
Wait.
I'm sure they're very intelligent.
Just keep your distance, man. You already did enough damage. Now that my gimbal's broken. Really?
Wow.
Jeremy, how long have you been standing in front of our store preventing us from having business so far?
We've been closed for a good 15, 20 because of this guy. He was blocking
Yeah,
the
no. Oh,
store.
I'm sorry. Is this uncomfortable? Sir?
No, I just don't.
Oh, is that uncomfortable? Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? You just prevented my business from being open. So
that what
continue
I
to
did?
stay across the street. Yes, you
Okay.
did. And you're disrupting everyone here, so go away. I don't think you're doing a travel channel. You're lying.
Okay.
So
You can
I'll
think
stand
whatever
here
you
and
want.
film you too. We'll just wait.
You can think
I'll
whatever
stand
you
right
want.
there and film you too, brother.
Very good.
You can play your stupid game.
Okay. She doesn't believe I'm filming a travel video. She thinks I'm lying. Where do these people come from? Look, you broke this too. Film that.
You did?
Yeah, the whole thing's crooked, see it?
Oh shit, yeah, the
We
mount.
smashed it, yeah.
I'm just gonna stand right next to y'all.
I don't want you really following me around. You're gonna keep,
what? Is that?
You're gonna keep getting in my face?
No, I'm gonna continue to film you if you're gonna continue to film.
Why don't you just act normal?
I'm
Wait for
gonna
the
wait
cops
for
to
the
get
cops
here.
to get here.
Very good, and I'm gonna walk away from you.
I don't understand what you're trying to do here.
I'm trying to walk away from you.
Go ahead, keep walking. I'm gonna keep filming you until you're gone. Thank you. Here's the cops. Perfect.
Well, they're with the police. We got vehicle number 876, and we'll see how it goes, guys. Stay tuned. How we doing, sir?
All right, can you go over there and I'll talk to these guys and I'll go talk to you?
How you doing? Officer O'Brien?
Yeah, time the temperature check first, please.
Yeah, right. How are you?
So what's happening?
Well, you can see I'm holding this like this. We started down at the end of the road there. We're doing a travel video for you.
Yeah, I've
two.
seen your videos.
Okay,
many times.
very good.
And your sons.
Very cool.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
Yeah,
Hope you subscribe.
I enjoy it.
Very
I
cool.
am.
Awesome.
Anyway,
so we're walking.
I imagine what happened. So.
10 minutes in front of each business, walking down, not bothering anybody. So we get in front of the sock parlor, and a woman and her family walked up and said to me, "What are you guys filming?" So I said, "Oh, we're doing sock checks. You want to show us your checks? Maybe we can get, your socks. Maybe we can get you to go in and buy some new socks." So she shows me that she has no socks on. Right? She says, "Oh, I'll go in there." So she goes in there and buys 2 pairs of socks. So she came out, she said, "Oh, I got 2 pairs." So we're having fun, just enjoying the day, having fun with people. The guy with the cab on there, with the red thing on the front of his cab, comes out, walks in front of my camera, sticks his head on the back of the back of his head on my lens. So I walked around and said, "Why would you do that? We're just out here making a travel video for YouTube. That's all we're doing." And he went back in the store. I kept filming, and about 30 seconds to a minute later, he came back out and grabbed my camera. This is, you see how this is bent? This whole thing's bent. This I can't even let go of. That's what happens to it. The whole thing is not working. So I sprayed him. He had his hand on my camera, gripped. He wouldn't let go of it. I'm pulling on it. And I sprayed him. I have my mace right here in my pocket. That's what happened. And then he did it again. He actually did it twice. And my son, this is my son, as you know, has body camera on and his camera. He's got it on both cameras.
Yeah, no, I know when you guys are filming, you don't like to stop filming. And is there any way that I can see anybody's?
Oh yeah, no, he can show you on his body camera. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. So do you want to pursue a complaint against him at all?
I do, yes. Absolutely. Unless he wants to pay for my stuff. It's up to him. Yes, you're having a great time out here.
Oh, it's a great place. It's beautiful.
Yeah. First time I've ever been to Truckee.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would make it out here in the winter when it's colder. Can you go talk to, I think it's the guy the Giants had on? Okay, yeah. So, these guys, they're YouTubers. I watch their channel all the time. I know their stuff. They like to film, right, in public, which is completely legal. And apparently the guy in the Giants hat came out, grabbed his equipment, was pulling on it. So we got sprayed. So let's get all of his info, and medics can check him out when he does it. And then we'll go from there. Okay.
What if he really was rubbing his neck?
This officer
That'd be
Brzezinski.
horrible. That guy rubbing his neck.
Made up Polish name. There you go.
I'll just go by first names. Jared, Mike.
There you go. So it probably starts here, I think.
And then volume.
Yeah.
What they do is they just literally go from town to town across the country, and they just film in and out.
Have you showed me?
Yeah, you've seen it. Am Against the Press.
Yeah, I think he showed me your channel.
The good looking guy.
The Watchman,
Yeah.
Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit. Say again? Don't touch my shit. There you go. Oh, they won't let you out here.
Anyways, when you guys
Yeah, I just got to download it off of this. Right now it's just Bluetooth. So I got to download it off of this. And
it's not like you have to do it like this.
No.
And you know what? I'm standing here thinking about it, and with the stuff he was saying after the incident happened, and the threats he was making, and everything, I think I definitely do want to press charges. Some people need to learn a lesson. You can't just go out putting your hands on people.
Absolutely not.
And then I gave him an opportunity. If you made a mistake, you make a mistake. John Kennedy said many years ago, an error doesn't become a mistake until you fail to correct it.
Sure.
So you just say, hey, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. We shake hands. We man up. And it's all good.
I don't know why everybody feels they need to have
What up, Chief Smoke? Good morning.
Well, people think they're allowed to, and I don't know what that is. He thought, his opinion was that I assumed that he was so he could defend himself.
Oh.
Good morning, Chief Smoke.
That doesn't work though.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so here's my card. Here's the report number.
Okay.
I'm gonna just need ID from both you guys from the report.
Absolutely. And then how do you handle it?
So we'll figure it out. I mean, it's a simple battery. It's placed in the safe zoning.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get this checked out. Maybe email me a receipt for any damage costs or stuff. If this goes to court, that'll go through the court process of restitution through, if the DA charges, restitution through any damages you have. I can't sit here and work out, hey, if you want to pay for his stuff, they don't want to do
No, of course.
You can't do that.
So what do you do? So just so I understand, you write a report, you hand it off to the DA, and then they decide what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
If that's cool with you, and that's what we do here.
Well, I'd rather see him get dragged away in cuffs and bitten by a rabid dog like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So misdemeanor, so California, misdemeanor not committed in my presence.
No, I get it.
Is a citizen's arrest, and that's basically what you're going to be doing is citing the complaint. Making a citizen's arrest. I'll cite him. It'll go to court.
Oh, so he will be cited?
Yeah, I'll cite it. I'll cite it right now.
Check out Auto Watchdog. He's a good 1A auditor. He shows BS going on in little towns. Okay.
Do you know your license number, man?
No.
Okay, so what is and date of birth?
11/12/03. That was my birthday, actually.
Nice. Happy birthday in advance.
Thanks.
Yeah, this one's a funny one because he sprayed the sock store guy. He knocked his camera.
Nice, halfway to 40.
LA to 32 Core Station 31.
Let me go get their side of the story.
Sure.
And then I'm sure what motivation is there, but malicious. Well, blocking the business and macing someone in their store is engaging.
He's collecting statements about where
Yeah.
everybody's standing, things like that. So
Yeah. Well, from what I understand, he was blocking the entrance to my store with cameras, and people couldn't come in or out.
Yeah, the guy looks funny.
Yeah, they don't care.
So anyways, we're just wanting to support. It was pretty impressive.
Thank you guys so much. Yeah,
Woo.
really appreciate that. It means a lot.
Yeah, I really don't want to do that. So if you want to do that, no, thank you.
I follow you on Facebook. What's your name?
Probably on, you watch it on Facebook?
I do.
Those are the people that steal my videos.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Amagansett Press.
Amagansett Press.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Mark.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've watched, you've been in Long Island, you've been all the way to New York
Yes,
and all
sir.
that stuff across the country.
All 48 states.
I
Yes,
watch
sir.
your videos all the time.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
And then you have a son who is
This is him.
gets your hair cut.
Yeah.
The last time I saw you on video, man, you had hair all the way down there. And yeah, very cool.
That's cool. I appreciate you, man.
Oh man, nice to see you.
Thank you
I
so
like
much.
your work.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Like your work, buddy.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
yeah, Mike showed me your videos I think it was last year.
Officer O'Brien?
Yeah. We do first name a lot, so.
I just wonder,
Yeah. So, right.
make the connection then.
Yeah, he wasn't here though. I don't remember where he showed me the video at.
Do people, do you get that a lot? Like people, an event will be on video? No, not this. But like an event will be on video.
What?
It'll give you a completely different story, even though it was all videotaped.
Yeah, almost every time.
Well, the camera's the witness that doesn't lie, I like to say, right?
I really appreciate people filming stuff.
Very cool.
Because it doesn't lie.
Right.
And there's one side of the story.
Exactly right. That's cool. I appreciate you guys showing up, being professional, and handling it the right way as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we're like super. Truckie's pretty mellow.
Very cool.
Pretty mellow place.
Well, I didn't get that here. But everybody else was.
Oh, there you go.
I just don't come up there and people and do stuff.
He's so tired.
I've never walked up to anybody on the sidewalk and put my hands on it.
Don't.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
I don't. I grew up in a different world and didn't do that back then.
Yeah, like awareness of what you can and what you can't do. Okay, so we'll go over here.
Go ahead and grab that form and just bring it back.
He thinks he's got a bunny or something.
Citizens arrest form, okay. You sign it and everything else.
He's trying to unalive a bunny. Oh, he dropped his pickle.
Appreciate you, Brian. Thank you. Hope you learned something today.
I hope you did too.
Are you kidding me?
You dropped your pickle.
You gotta not hang out
Fucking
with this guy.
pickle ticker.
You're a young dude.
Pickle.
You got better things to do with your time than hang out with
Yeah, he's
people
gonna take
like
advice
that.
from some idiot like you.
Plenty of better people to be taking advice from.
I don't know about that.
Bye. Go back home.
We're pretty happy people, man.
Good.
We don't
Yeah, I didn't do anything
emit hate
touch
like you guys
so-
are. Don't block my door with
I don't care if you're tucked.
I'll just stand here like this the whole time if that helps you.
Stand here all day.
And I'm about to knock your camera out of your fucking
They're
hand
so
too.
fucking
Get
pissed.
the shit out of somebody to break their equipment.
My sock store. Trump's a busy cat. Yeah. Yeah, Donald J. Trump got a lot of fucking shit to do. Gotta play with this pickle. Dude, his claws are like fully extended right now. It's ridiculous, dude. Claw the shit out of you. He's tired, but he wants to fucking play. He doesn't know what to do. Oh no. Not my hoodie. Get the pickle. Get the pickle. Get the pickle. Stop. Joe, let go. Let go. Meow meow. Meow meow, let go. Let go. Let go. Come on. No. No, let go. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's in a fighting mood. Oh, hell yeah, Bruce. He's a good cat. He gets fired up. He gets fired up. You dropped it again, dude. You dropped it again. I'm not gonna keep picking up your pickles, you fucking pickle tucker. Sorry, my message may be unreadable. My daughter's assaulted me today and destroyed my glasses. She was arrested. Oh, daughter's boyfriend. Jeez. Sorry to hear that, Bruce. Oh my God,
A group
Bruce.
of California communists.
I didn't hear that.
I'll be touring the Hearst Castle as a no-good redcoat.
I am perfectly authorized to knock you the f out till security gets here.
I'll be auditing free speech at the state capitol.
What can we do for you gentlemen today?
Well, since I'm here to
Can't
exercise my
see anything
First
because
Amendment
your
rights.
glasses are destroyed. So.
Shit, pissed. Then pursuing happiness in a freer place, Lake Tahoe.
This is why we came to Tahoe, baby!
You might be wondering, why am I dressed like a Revolutionary War soldier? Well, according to a new poll, 8 in 10 Americans say the signers of the Declaration of Independence would be disappointed with how the country has turned out. So I picked up a copy of our founding document, and I spent the week traveling up our most liberal state, seeing if it offered the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness that author Thomas Jefferson demanded. Old Jeffy was inspired by English thinker John Locke, who said that life, liberty, and property were sacred rights handed down by God, and that government should protect these rights is the central promise of America. And I gotta say, if Jefferson saw how California treats property today, Gavin Newsom's suit wouldn't be Dolce & Gabbana, it'd be tar and feather. And the assault on private property is only gonna get worse, thanks to the bozos whose meeting we're about to disrupt, the Democratic Socialists of America. For perspective, the taxes that triggered the Boston Tea Party and later on the full-blown revolution, those totaled around 2% of a colonial's income. In California, a top earner gets 50% of their income taken, thanks in part to us having the highest state income tax. But the socialists in the building behind me, they want a lot more of our property than that. I say our property because California's taxes hit the poor and the middle class real hard as well. Californians pay some of the highest sales taxes, tops, alcohol.
Let's see if I refresh it.
This 4th of July, we'll be infiltrating a group of California communists. How angry are you, John? I'll be touring the Hearst Castle Revolution, the U-Haul Revolution.
Over the past 7 years, the state has lost a net 1.9 million people through domestic migration.
The U-Haul Growth Index analyzes
No,
one-way customer transactions, and the latest report shows the state ranks last with the greatest out-migration for the 6th consecutive year.
First, the parcel's coming. Okay, I got you. I see that first. August 1st, yeah.
Spielberg.
We're following the tracking. If I can't get it Saturday, then I can get it Monday.
The Laffer curve says people will endure taxation up to a point, but if you tax beyond that point, the state will lose more and more people and the revenue they generated for the government. Millions have been Laffered out of states like California and New York, and some of them get laughed at as they go.
Just jump on a bus and head down to Florida where you belong, okay? Get out of town.
But screw the rich, right? According to the DSA here, they don't even pay taxes.
The very rich and large corporations should stop paying their fair share of taxes.
But the not-so-sexy truth is that it's the rich who keep government going. The 1% pay only half of California and New York's tax revenue. And yes, both states' budgets have exploded in the past decade, mostly through incompetent spending on things like homelessness.
A 2024 audit revealed California spent $24 billion on the problem over a 5-year span. Yet, in 2024, California reached a record in homelessness.
And now NY and CA realize, uh-oh, they need daddy to come home and pay for all this crap.
Just jump on the bus and head down to Florida where you belong.
You want to be supportive, but maybe the first step should be go down to Palm Beach and see what we can bring back home, because our tax base has been eroded.
Our tax base has been eroded.
At least this lady gets that maybe it's time to get back to workable economics, where 2 + 2 = 4. But that's not the case with the DSA. Their recent surge in popularity began with Zoran Mamdani. For a nation founded on the protection of life, liberty, and property, it seems to me a tad un-American that their poster boy is open to abolishing private property.
If there was any system that could guarantee each person housing, whether you go with the abolition of private property, it is preferable to what is going on right now.
And handpicked by Zoran is this future Congresswoman, Chevalier.
We know anything's possible with a great team.
And I'll defend New York by abolishing ICE.
She also, as a public servant in the American government, brags about using the American flag as a
I forgot to get napkins, so I just wiped my hand on the American flag. What the fuck, dude? It's a tape roll. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, definitely.
And thinks the only downside of communism is we'll have a couple less soups. And as an LA resident, I'm happy to announce we might have a member of this national suicide cult as our next mayor.
In Los Angeles is City Council member Nithya Rama, the Democratic Socialist who is running for mayor in November.
For those of you who think I'm cherry-picking old sound bites here, the Los Angeles DSA website still calls for the expropriation or seizure by force of privately owned housing, just like when the British quartered soldiers in colonial homes. And I guess you gotta hand it to the DSA. The liberty part of our founding promise will be fulfilled when they abolish prisons.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Blackgate Prison. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich.
I was browsing their website, and between promises of free everything, which would drive taxes deep into the Laffer curve and drive out anybody who could actually fund these things, besides that, they also got classes on how to get riot tear gas out of your eyes, and something real fun. A Communist Manifesto study session. And that's what's going on in this church right now. The Communist Manifesto is the deadliest book in human history. Its subtitle might as well be, kill anyone who owns property, and then sort of accidentally starve everyone else. And it's being studied now by America's hottest political group. I think it's safe to say the Founding Fathers would look at the DSA like a band of redcoats on a spree in the countryside. Which is why we're sending in Manny, Leo's cute character, to show him what life as a communist is all about.
I just got here from the Cuba. I had to wait 4 or 5 hours for fees.
On weekends, Cuban authorities announced the rationing, although rationing means less to buy and standing in long lines to get what is available.
Castro, he kicked me out because I made fun of his beard. You don't want the change?
Castro's critics faced exile, prison, or a firing squad.
Come on, man. I just got here from Cuba, man. No, I got this myself, man. From Cuba. I love the Karl Marx, man. What do you mean? I just got here, man. I took the Havana, Cuba. There's a current, you know, you go west, and you can get here, man. I just got here on this stool.
I would see people get on the rafts, launch into the water, and then try again.
Esa es la causa.
That is the exodus that caused the most deaths. More than 60,000 Cubans have died in the Florida Straits in search of freedom.
This is real life, man. I want to tell you guys about the communism, man. I know all about it, man. I did have to wait. I had to wait 4 or 5 hours for the fish, man. I am from Cuba, man, and I'm trying to talk about the Karl Marx, man. This is crazy, man.
It doesn't matter to these people that death and misery have followed every attempt to adopt Marx's ideas, to the point where inner tubing across an ocean seems like an attractive option. Maybe this will resonate better with them. Karl Marx was racist. Remember the statues of George Washington falling in 2020? George in the Revolution famously and contradictorily excluded blacks and Indians from the promise of life, liberty, and property. And that, to a lot of these people, disqualifies the whole national project, despite America now being the best place for an Indian or a black guy to live. But Mom Donnie and Chevalier and the DSA love Karl Marx while overlooking, well, Redcoat Danny is going to share some of the nastier things he said. Go. Go. Sorry. How dare you trespass on my First Amendment rights?
No, don't press the button.
Yeah. Press the button. I demand it right now. Press the bloody button. Here's your man here, I think. I'm a fan of this man right here. Karl Marx, the man you're protecting, sir. The Jewish Edders Lassalle, who the shape of his head and the way his hair grows also testify that he is descended from the N-word. You see that? I know this word causes a fair bit of stir stateside. What's that? No, I quite like it as well. We aristocratic Englishmen have very condescending attitudes toward black and Jewish individuals. And what's more, I wouldn't mind if his philosophy caught on to rob the American war machine of its property.
I know a lot about the communism, man.
This man just swam over from Cuba.
I come from Cuba.
Have a good one, Jester. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
I know all about the communism, man.
Crash out.
Talk more about the huckstering of the Jews. Yes. Broadcast his message.
Crash alert. Get some sleep.
Jews whose only worldly god is money. So Leo and I get kicked out, and while trying to find a new way back in, we run into 2 late arriving DSA people. Yeah, absolutely.
We can't get in either.
Yeah, hey, gentlemen.
It's a pleasure.
Yes, we are you loyal DSA followers?
We're trying to be.
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, Karl Marx said some unfortunate things about black and Jewish individuals.
Yeah, I mean, so did a lot of people on the side.
This is true. That's true. It's true. I feel like they don't acknowledge that he was a piece of shit.
Everyone was.
And you're right. Yeah, you guys do have a.
Sadly, yeah.
You guys do have a level-headed attitude about it. You go over on the side door. Yeah, you mind if we roll in with you guys? Yeah, let's roll in. Now we're all friends of the DSA. I imagine we'll get a fairly warm welcome.
Are you guys the reason the door's locked?
Nah. I swear that's the vagrants that the DSA is gonna help. That actually, you know what? That is not very socialist of them to lock the doors.
Oh man, you got a good panic.
Hey! Yeah, what's up, dude? Come open the door. Nice satchel.
Yeah, he's got us. He's gonna open it, dude.
No, we got you guys. This is Charlie. Bro. What? You guys don't want to be with us? No. Come on. Socialism's for everybody.
Let's get some drinks after.
What's up, dude? Look at a little bit of catwalk swagger coming to the door. I don't mind it at all. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Listen, there is a First Amendment, buddy. There is a First Amendment. What are you doing? Get out. What? Get the irony of a guy who loves a book about abolishing private property, invoking private property, is just delicious. You are so why are you so angry? Get out. Come on, dude. If we're going to start the revolution, we need to band together. All right. Get out. He needs to go. Wait, this guy needs to stop handling my property like he's doing. John, how angry are you right now? On a scale of 1 through 10, John. How angry are you, John? Hey. Is the GoPro in here? Ta-da! So here John reaches out and grabs my GoPro, and I told you guys they're coming for our private property. Somehow I managed to wrestle it away. It ends up in a wastebasket, which I pick up
It's
and
the
find the
GoPro.
GoPro in. Ta-da! John, you're a madman! You don't have the temperament to lead the revolution, John! You don't!
You don't have what it takes, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Hey, what the dude? Let's get my hat. Oh, I thought you were on our side. Hey, better the hat than the posters. We don't need those. Dude, the magic trick of me recovering the GoPro.
Oh yeah, there's another Jumanji coming out.
Basket. You gotta love socialists. They put hands on you, dude. I love it when they put hands on us because now we can just throw assaulted in the title. Oh, and we're getting dummy views, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, need us to get you into the meeting? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we got you, dude. So there you go. The Democratic Socialists of America love the deadliest and the least democratic economic system ever devised. Next on our road trip up the coast, we're visiting Hearst Castle, the legendary getaway of newspaper mogul William Randolph Hearst. He and his castle inspired the film Citizen Kane.
The private mountain was commissioned and successfully built. 100,000 trees, 20,000 tons of marble are the ingredients of Xanadu's mountain. The biggest private zoo since Noah.
If Hearst were alive today, in addition to paying half his income in taxes every year, fighting up... off the 5% one-time billionaire tax, they'd probably also try to slap a fat fee on his house if he ever wanted to sell it, like they do in LA.
According to Ballotpedia, it imposes an added fee for sellers of homes over $5 million in LA.
This 5% mansion tax, designed to raise money for affordable housing, is a classic example of 2 + 2 = 5 California economics. Sounds great, but actually made the problem worse by freezing the apartment market.
It was sold as a mansion tax. It is also a tax on multi-family housing production, and we are getting less housing as a result of this.
I don't have a mansion, but with all the taxes levied on me and my business, sometimes I feel like I have a redcoat following me around my apartment, just being an asshole and trying to take my stuff. And for educational purposes, that's the energy I'm going to channel here at Hearst Castle.
These provincial lunatics spend their days speaking of farm animals.
Thank you, sir.
Nah, we weren't doing call-ins tonight.
This ostentatious castle will be a fine quarter for an officer of quality.
The Neptune pool, young lad.
Alrighty, folks, here we are. Welcome on behalf of the state of California to the Hilltop Person Senior State Historical Monument. We're standing in what Mr. Hearst put together as a Roman ruin. Yes.
Pursuant to the Quartering Act of 1765, her overnight stays
Probably
available.
do them next time.
So Mr. Hearst was born in San Francisco at the time when President Lincoln was in office.
That sucks. Bruce.
And so, a little bit
Must have took a beating, huh?
for you, but we welcome that you're welcome to join us here on the Hilltop and imagine what life will be like in your future.
It is a little anachronistic. Okay. You're very right, very right. Okay. Yes.
This here was those that we all felt behind.
The child is quite precocious. I quite enjoy his insight. I think we could be conscripted. I think I could persuade you to join a loyalist militia. An eye for artillery as well. You will be a fine officer indeed. My Marquis de Lafayette. Son, what do you know about flanking maneuvers? I just want to clarify, I am supposed to be English for this. I am English, and I was thinking about using that phone to call General Cornwallis. You might need reinforcements over here. Do any of you harbor negative sympathies toward the English crown? This rabble appears intoxicated. Have you not one solitary speaker? Listen, boy, for 20 pounds sterling, can you be persuaded to spy on colonials? And what if that scoundrel, the Marquis de Lafayette, leads a cavalry charge down the middle? Ruthless, too. Soon to be mine. Boy, if you prove half the tactician I think you could be, you and I will take over these quarters.
I made it. That was stressful. Didn't. I'm alive in the rain, fog, and could barely see on the road. Damn, Robbie, you did it.
That'll be our distraction. Encourage the charge. They will no doubt break. And then they will meet the piece de resistance of our force. The Grenadiers. The Grenadiers. Was he not the progenitor of the Yellow Press?
Unverified sensationalism was Hearst's stock in trade. This was yellow journalism.
He was. So this is a headquarters fit for a man versed in Yellow Press. Is there a room fit for a man versed in the Yellow Fever? Ages. I've been to the Orient once or twice. I'm on a frigate.
Well, at least you made it, Robbie. I'm happy.
Excuse me, I think you and I might be talking about different afflictions. This is where we can polish our flanking maneuver. Listen, boy. I'm devising a distraction. It hasn't occurred to me yet what it shall be. I hear what you're saying, boy. But what if we use something we have in large supply on the Hearst Ranch? Animals? So you're saying we disguise men as livestock?
It's okay, Robbie. We're all working. We all have to.
Ohio territory should have ample access to such sap.
The only one that doesn't have to work is this damn cat.
I'll leave the strategy to you. Leave the supply lines to me. Before we get to my dip in the pool and the most insane blowout of this year, I need to shout out my patrons who saw this video raw and uncut a week early. If you subscribe right now for only $7, you can see our trip to the Fat Girl Festival in Las Vegas. This is next week's video, but right now the uncensored raw cut is live on Patreon. And Patreon is the only place to watch masterpieces like the Whack History Gold video in its entirety. If you're liking this video, you'll love that one. Not too many people even saw it. It is so good. Also, we do monthly exclusive vlogs. This month, we posted our hour-long chaos-filled comedy show featuring Nico, Bert, Jason Mayhem Miller, a bunch of hot chicks. It's just insanity. Please check out our Patreon. Now back to the video.
Yes, I think I've arrived at the solution! The boy is a bloody military genius. We funneled the going forces directly into the Marquis de Lafayette lines. Disguised in the middle will be men dressed as zebras.
Yeah, man, doesn't have to work. He is royalty.
It's brilliant. Tour guide, phenomenal. My most glorious campaign yet has been devised in the mind of a 12-year-old boy. Marquis de Lafayette will be no match.
Fuck, I can't believe he jumped in there. How dare you?
How dare you? Hey! Get out of here. Get the out. More problems. I am perfectly authorized not to out the security get here. This is not a joke. Do not get the down. I heard cleaner language from a gaggle of royalist soldiers. You're a disgrace to this property. Sit down. You are a disgrace. We protected you in the war of the French and Indians, and this is your thanks I get? We kicked you out for a reason, because you're a moron or you're annoying. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and I bear it with dignity. You, sir, cannot say the same. How would you like to appear in civil court? We might have to make it criminal. He threatened to knock me out. I just threw that into the test on my life. This case is federal. This is a federal agency. I am authorized to use any means to stop Come on. Come on.
So good.
I am not an idiot.
Nice, Trisha. Heck yeah.
You have a bright future in military
Pretty
or
good.
civilian pursuits.
The old skills
Failure to
machine.
follow your own advice, drunkard. You threatened me like a ruffian to knock me off the road. To speak to you in your own parlance, Department of Transportation should authorize me to transport my fist to your groin. If Burgoyne were here, I would have torn them out apart.
And I'd love to know what flavor of chlamydia you suffer from.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well, man. I've taken a lot of abuse from a lot of, well, possibly impaired bus drivers who threatened to knock me out.
Sounds like you might have gotten cool.
There's a possibility, but I won't commit one way or the other.
Do you have any idea on you?
I do.
You want to tell me what happened?
Yeah, me and a boy, Devin, were drawing up battle plans to unleash on the rebels at Saratoga. And, in my ecstasy, I dove in the indoor pool. I got your picture. I'm gonna come to you.
You dropped the rest of your watermelon on the car? Oh no, robbery.
They are real gentlemen. For the second half of this video, we're moving away from tyranny toward liberty. I'm donning my blue coat, becoming George Washington.
Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Offered in California. Annoying taxes aside, if you've been watching my YouTube channel for any length of time,
Thank you, Trisha. Appreciate that. Much love.
for that reason, my hat does come off to California.
You who, man? What's up with our lazy-ass Congress people taking the day off while you and I are still working? Bullshit, huh, my man? You can swear, don't worry about it. First Amendment. I got the Bill of Rights right here if your employers want to give you any guff. Well, what government buildings are open today? I haven't. Frazier, how do you feel about that? An excuse to take a Friday off. I wish I had it off too. Look at me out here, sweating my balls off, dressed like a f***ing colonial. What's your name, man? Jimmy? This is the salt of the earth right here. These are the kinds of people that California is bleeding dry. They take a lot out of your paycheck.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, I'm going to take a lot out of their ability to enjoy their day. I'm going to give them hell, Jimmy. Be careful with that sidearm, buddy. Safety on, barrel down. And if this guy needs backup, you can pull your flashlight. That's all I'm giving you permission to drop. Sir, on this 3rd of July, I would like to...
I'm going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. Lower your voice. Are you threatening me?
You're threatening me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just...
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean, OPD?
Alpha 17.
Have a good one, Santiago.
Alpha 17. Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Say! Just say the right pronoun!
What do you say? 7351. Get down on the ground right now.
No!
You're about to get sprayed.
No!
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, you have a good one too.
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
Dreams.
I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this.
Are you gonna calm down?
I will calm down. I will calm.
You know what this is?
I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face.
Okay, this just almost seems too insane to be real. And that's exactly what the top comment says of this post that's sharing it. But then they share all of the charges that this person has gotten. Is Jarrett Preston Vick. He started screaming, she that you saw there. So then he gets charged with battery on law enforcement, a 3rd-degree felony, resisting an officer without violence, in 1st-degree misdemeanor and disorderly conduct, and a 2nd-degree misdemeanor.
Leave me alone. Just please, just stop pointing the pepper spray at me. I will calm down if you do that. Stop threatening me.
this is a 26-year-old university student, and he's acting like a 3-year-old. This cannot be real. I will be so sad if this is real. This person needs, like, serious help.
Hello! Leave me alone! I want you to leave me alone! You have been particularly abusing me! If you come, you did!
Tiger out.
Accept abuse administrators!
Take it easy.
Don't you remember? Get away!
And like having a complete mental breakdown. And I could also see this being real just in the sense that, kind of like Sunny Hostin, they believe that when the police show up, if you're a part of some like victimized group, and you can be like, no, well, actually, I shouldn't be in trouble because I get special privileges because I am a federal prosecutor, which everybody has been pointing out Sunny Hostin no longer is, and that she lies about everything, and there's a bunch of stuff like her husband and something about fraud. We'll have to look into that. But like this guy, pretending to be a woman, thinks that he can scream at a police officer simply because he has a special identity. Like, the left has made these people believe that they're entitled to act however they want.
No, it's too late now. It's too late now. He's going to be taken away.
I mean, I refuse to believe this is real, but they say that the type of channel that posted this, Inside the Blue TV, is not a spoof YouTube account. So apparently this is real body cam footage that we're seeing. Is this guy a paid actor? I hope so.
I just want to get away from him. Shame! 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 Stop this! Tickling me! Just say shame! Alpha 73? Can you please just tell them to use the right pronouns? Please! You know it's causing me a lot of distress.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you very nicely. Put your stuff down, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Alpha 70 Riley over here.
Not going to be arrested.
Put your stuff down.
No.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Okay, so I'm only gonna ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point.
You're stressing me out. I'm just asking you to please stop stressing.
We already tried to help you, so.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
You came in with hostile intent.
Put your hands.
Leave me alone.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get down on the ground right now.
Lincoln soup. Hello. Soup.
I got a
The whole thing seems like a skit, but this part where they're actually trying to arrest him and he's resisting, that doesn't seem fake. And also, even if this was a skit, which I don't think it is, unfortunately now, but if it was, it still would just prove the point that there's actually people in this country that would try to be like, no, please don't hurt me, I'm so scared, and acting like a female when he's obviously not.
Stop. Get down. Get down. Leave me alone. Help! Help me!
Get him down.
Now go. Hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
I can't. I just wanted you to.
Come on, stop.
Please. Josh, please, this is all a big misunderstanding.
All this guy had to do was not start throwing a temper tantrum.
I'm gonna spray him.
No, please don't say him.
Okay, her, I'm gonna spray her.
Thank you.
Put your hand behind your back.
Whoa.
Did he really just say thank you? What the heck? Guys, I cannot believe something like this could be real. Jen says that these people need to be locked up in the masses. She just say the right pronouns.
Yes. I don't want to spray you. Give me your hand. No, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
I can calm down if you just give me some space.
See what's gonna happen? Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Give me your hand.
I just need space, please.
Put your hand. Give me your hand. Okay, I'm gonna tase you if you don't cooperate. Taser, give me.
Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me your hand. He's not gonna tase you if you give me your hand.
You're gonna arrest me. No.
Give me your hand.
Yes.
Wait, the fact that not only is he trying to force people to call him by his pronouns, but that this person believes that that is the most important thing in the world, that they would risk their future, risk getting jail time just to force people to use your right pronouns, and then go so crazy about it and acting like other people are the reason why you're melting down instead of taking any type of accountability for his own emotions is so crazy that that's how far it's gone for some people.
You need your hand.
I don't arrest you.
Go. Give me your hand. You're gonna get it again.
I mean, this guy is getting tased, he's getting handcuffed, he's being arrested, and still the most important thing to him is his gender identity. That is absolutely insane.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Leave me alone.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
The fact that he had one purple sock and then one blue sock, like trying to be all colorful and wearing a blue wig. I mean, I don't want to believe that people like this actually exist, but I know that they do, and I know that they're actually trying to enforce this speech. And I love that this happened. It's just so funny to see the way it played out.
I got you. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Watch your head. Roll over.
Josh, please. I'm trying.
I'll stand up. I
Can I have my phone? Ow, I can't get up.
You said you did taste, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. You have been tased at this point. You've been put in handcuffs, and all you can still keep screaming is her. That's the only thing on your mind right now. It's not like your family, your responsibilities, like you're going to jail now. All you can still think about. The most important thing to you is still being called her.
Anyone or any references?
Stunt.
I mean,
sit down.
After all of that, he still doesn't learn that people, like, that his gender identity is just made up?
You're good? Let's just take him to the car. Put him in my car.
Okay. Come on. Thanks, Josh.
I mean, the whole time he's screaming, acting as if some type of injustice was happening to him. Meanwhile, he was the one who was causing major disturbances and refusing to cooperate with the police officers. And so, guys, I made a little video on the school showing you guys how I made this little before and after thing. This is how it started right here. You know, super entitled. And somehow after everything that he endured, he still thinks that he's entitled to force people to call him by his pronouns. But so I made a video explaining how I use AI to enhance this image, believe it or not. It's super simple. So all you have to do is scan this QR code right now to join the school community, because on there you will have access to the actual community where we make posts. And then there's a classroom where I'm going to be adding more courses, and we also do coffee times every single Monday, so you can join us in those. It's a lot of fun. And as of right now, it is only $9, but as I add more courses and there's more information on there, then it could be more expensive. So it is a great time to get in. So go ahead and scan that QR code if you can catch it. So speaking of how it started versus how it ended, I just want to throw us back to the beginning of that video where he's getting in the police officer's face, basically threatening him. Look at this. It looked like he was about to bite him. Okay? This is the types of people that the left is manufacturing in universities and then sending out into our societies, at our grocery stores and in the restrooms, the female restroom bathrooms. That's who they're trying to have sent in there. According to this article, they think that online reaction was split. They say that some people were like, oh, he was just having mental distress and they shouldn't have met him with force, rather support. Okay, that is so ridiculous, because if anybody else started just randomly screaming at a police officer and then still acting crazy and just jumping up and down, yelling and acting like they're going to do something that could harm other people, then it is actually what the police officer's job is to do, to step in and interfere. Even though when they showed up at the university, they were there for car theft. They got a different call. So I still want to refuse to believe that that is real, but seeing how other people who like do some type of identity thing act, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that far-fetched. So they say that the clip has fed an ongoing debate about how officers are supposed to recognize and respond to mental health emergencies. That's not a mental health emergency. This is something that is fabricated. This is people acting. People are told that they get special privileges if they identify as something, that it makes them unique and special. And that was simply an extreme case of that. In fact, the internet is not split about this. Everybody is mocking this guy for thinking that he should be called a she. This person says this has to be a skit, and an account replied saying it's from genuine body cam footage. Unfortunately, even if this specific case was a skit, real things like this are happening everywhere. So the internet is not split. Everybody is just like, what the heck is this? Why was this person even allowed to be a student at a university when they first cannot even behave like a 26-year-old? It seems like they struggle to get dressed in the morning, put on matching socks, or just treat people with a level of respect, or how to act in a lobby of a university without screaming. First, they need to go to kindergarten before they can go to the university. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more, then make sure that you are subscribed to my channel, and I will see you very soon. Bye.
Alright, we're ready. Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Alright, my name is Ross Capicchione. I'm from Macomb, Michigan, a suburb outside of Detroit.
Start.
Tahiti way. Hey, we. Mencapai week.
Good morning, Papa Bear. Good morning. I put the real. No worries, Papa Bear. I wasn't bothered. It just made me laugh. I'm not that vain, you guys. Twam. Twams.
So probably. Godfrey's. Good morning. Oh my god.
Welcome back to my channel, Danielle Eats. So tonight we got going on plain
Glizzies.
old hot dogs. Nathan's hot dogs. That's what I
Oh,
had to
they
taste
got
on too,
Nathan
man.
hot
So
dogs, you
that's what I'm
guys.
doing.
Nathan hot
So I'm ready to
dogs.
get started. Let me say my prayer real quick. Okay, I'm ready to get going. Okay, so I wanted to try something different with this one. This one is different. This one has eggs and bacon on it. So it just came to my mind. I said, let me try a hot dog with eggs and bacon. Let's see what it tastes like.
Am I hot? You look like your
Not
cheeks
bacon.
are more red.
Let me
Does
check
that
that
make me
out.
hot, Emmy?
I'll eat you in a minute.
I was making stuff on the torch. That's hot. It is hot. Did you eat Nathan's hot dogs, Emmy?
That's good.
Lots of glizzies.
That's really good. These are just regular hot dogs. With onions, ketchup, and mustard. These two got ketchup. This just onions and mustard.
Onions and mustard only? Dude, why did you have to take such a big bite? That was crazy. She's like guzzling down the
That's
glizzies.
really good.
Like if I do that, it almost looks like she's wearing a MAGA hat.
I like dark. It seems dark.
She has bacon too, Emmy.
It is dark. I had to do some. Sorry about that. Well, I'm gonna cut that out so you ain't gonna even see it. I had to do some adjusting. It was dark.
God, look at those bites.
How have y'all been?
What else she got? What else she got? What's this?
Welcome back to my channel, Danielle Eats. So today we got going on a huge shrimp and scallop salad. And I'm gonna get into details. I'm gonna tell you everything I have on it once I start eating, because I got some other stuff on the side that I want to add to it too. So I'm ready to get started. Let me say my prayer real quick. Hold on. Alright, alrighty. I gotta add stuff to it. So of course, I got my blue cheese. Only salad dressing I really like, which is the Maria's blue cheese. I eat other blue cheeses, but that's my favorite. I got some beets. Because of the stick. That was corny, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
That was corny, wasn't it?
You should just eat the spoon. The whole jar, yes, the whole jar.
I won't even speak that into existence, but I already know what's going on.
It is good dressing, yeah. I like it too. Usually I like do a couple spoonfuls.
So I got tomatoes. You see
Or
the
if I'm making a
tomatoes,
big
eggs,
salad for me, then maybe I'll use
green
like,
peppers,
you know,
onions,
maybe half, maybe.
and
I don't even know if I use half.
spring salad mix under here. I'm trying to mix this
Salad is very, very healthy.
running away. I got the
It's already running away from me.
mixed salad. Okay,
Well, at least you got it's a healthy salad, healthy spring mix.
Eggs, green peppers, cucumbers. Sure.
That's a good dressing.
Your last day is coming, and when theirs is coming. So love on your people and show love.
When their last day is coming, when's her last day?
Give somebody a telephone call you haven't talked to in a while, and see how they doing.
A lot of salad.
You know, people go through stuff.
You cannot do this
There or
and
when theirs is
this
coming.
and expect a result.
So love on your people and show love.
I know these like mukbanger meal people, like it's so expensive to make a fucking meal like that.
Welcome back to my channel, Danielle Eat. So tonight we got Bojangles, famous chicken and biscuits. So I don't know, I don't think Bojangles is everywhere. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all know about Bojangles. So I got the 12 piece, and of course I'm not gonna eat all this chicken. But I got the 12 piece. I'm gonna do a thumbnail. Sit this to the. I told y'all I like it because it tastes like honey to me. They give you
Those
a
are
tea
some
with it.
big arms. Oh my god.
Should have got me some ice. I'm gonna call you right back when I finish. I'm slacking. He was like, "Who's in my stomach? My stomach growling." I was like, "You gonna come back with the mashed potato?" I'm like, "No, sir." I really wanted the mashed potatoes for the video, but I'm like, I'm not about to ride. Welcome back to my channel, Danielle Eats. Today we're doing a Chinese and some crab ragoons. And I also got some sweet and sour. You see that? Sweet and sour sauce on the side. I'm hungry. I'm ready to do this. Let me pour my drink right quick. We can get started.
No, I don't think she's making very much off you. She's only got 6K subs.
Alright.
What's her average videos she get? 1.6K on her lives? That's not very high. Videos, 1.8K, 2.5, that's not very high. 1,000 views? No. Even if she's monetized, 1.6K views, that's like, it's like $7. 2.1K, maybe 15 bucks. 2K view, yeah, she's not making much off these. Oh, 7K view, maybe she made like 25 bucks. No, these are videos. You make less on those actually. 7.5K, that's actually like, yeah, maybe like $8. If we got lives, you get a little more. See, 9K views, she probably made $8, $9. 7.5 is probably 6. And then she's I don't think she's getting super chats because you have to be on live so you can get super chats. Seafood salad, pasta. What is that? Spicy shrimp. Spicy shrimp Alfredo.
Welcome back to my channel, Danielle Eats. Now before I do all this.
At least you can change the smoke alarm batteries, but I guess.
To the school today, and they had came up from class and said that she said she would be in.
Thanks for Danny. Have a wonderful day. YouTube, Marissa. Thanks for hanging out. Trisha, thanks again, Trisha, for the super chat. I wasn't sure if you were anywhere, so thank you. Deep thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs. Oh, I missed them. Shovelhead's got to eat. Yes. More else, the person I was supposed to train is a no-show. I drove here in the rain and fog for nothing, basically. Well, you still get paid, right? Just the person's not there for you to train. I hope you still get paid. That'd be a bummer. That'd be so mean.
Welcome back to my
Is this like
channel,
your breakfast,
Danielle
Emmy?
Eats. So tonight we got going on some bacon, eggs, and some sausage. This is what I had a taste for. So this is what we doing. So let me say my prayer real quick so we can go ahead on and get started. Give me a second. So in my eggs, I put onions.
What, a pound of
And
cheese?
I don't like them soft, so. I like them to be crunchy. And I put some
Yes, still get paid. I got through that.
Swiss cheese in here. Let me do a thumbnail.
Everyone in chat is hired. Can I file immigrant status in Canada, Robbie? And then do they pay me? Will they give me like $6,000 a month? I ate sugar donut for breakfast, and that was too much. I could feel my whole night.
Alright, whatever. Sorry for the
I know
delay.
that's like a whole family dinner for breakfast right there. Look at all the bacon. That's like 2 packs of bacon.
The Swiss cheese is really good in here.
Stream Mounds Meow Meow has to work for his treats.
Last time I did a breakfast mukbang, I had grits.
Shovel and rake, spoon and fork.
What?
Yes, they will. Like I'm running from Trump. I have to run away. Pay me. I'm being oppressed.
Probably use the same bowl for each meal.
Sitting here watching the manatee compilations on the Best of DP channel. I don't know why, but those are very good comfort.
He likes the manatees.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it's good comfort for him.
Anyway. Hey there, Mr. Jumbo, out there in the African sun.
They're singing a song for you, Robbie.
Hey there, Mr. Jumbo, will you share with me the jambalaya living in your soul? Hi, everybody. Hi, Margot. Margot.
No!
Radio. That's who we got in the chat tonight. Margot Gadget Radio. I like that. Yeah, I can sing everything in the chat tonight. I could do that as a thing. You know, I'm thinking, you know, why are us? Oh, because I'm a night owl. I usually stay up pretty late. This is just normal for me. This is how my life works. I stay up late by, like, I just always do it. Okay?
Oh my god.
He lost his life for reasons probably
Is that Joe? Oh my god.
What if Joe looked like this?
Charlie Kirk got shot. Erica signed up to be the next maker of Brain Rot. But when a guy named Drewski did a funny little skit, the entirety
They're like
of
a
MAGA
horrible
threw an awful fit. Charlie her. He lost his life so bloody. You're not, this is not, you're not reflective. Your opinion is not reflective of a scientific truth in this regard, Richard. I'm looking at you.
They're looking at you, Robbie.
You know who you are.
What is wrong with this person? Oh my
You remember when I used to do that shit or shit like that to Colin? Taylor?
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, but he's soft. True. I would genuinely freak him out feeling more creative to, ironically, feeling more grounded sometimes. A lot of times if I feel... It occurred to me that if you're saying that...
Yeah, the jacket looks like it smells so bad. Look how dirty that
the
jacket
vest down and worn it. So, you know. That's rocks, I know. You gave me that vibe though. Hopefully by the end of this year, I will have this spot moved into a new area where I will be able to have all my streaming equipment and be able to smoke. And where it'll be able to be air conditioned. Oh.
You know, I wish you that. And that's it. I am no longer diabetes. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome.
Okay, young man. Okay, when the garbage gets full, you take it out. You take it out in the garage, okay? And that's all you do. Clean up after yourself, okay? Okay? I had to end up taking the garbage out myself, okay? That's all I had to do today, okay? But next time, you take the garbage out. You understand me? I'm not yelling, okay? I'm not screaming. I'm not angry. I am trying to correct you. You gotta learn to do things for yourself, okay? Because you're 22 years old. You're not a little boy anymore. You're a grown man. And then clean up after yourself, okay? Okay, good night. Have a good night, Mike. Hi, guys. Good afternoon, guys. Right now, I'm going to be having my coffee, and then I'm going to go outside and have a cigarette. That's what I'm going to do right now. What did I did yesterday? Yesterday, I went to the park. Then I went to the Dairy Queen and got ice cream. I got Dippin' Cherry and vanilla. And that's what I got at the Dairy Queen. So right now, I'm just going to make my coffee, okay? So I'm going to make my coffee right now. Make my coffee. Then I'm going to go outside and have a cigarette. I got to put my, I'm going to put my camera down. Okay, I'm making my coffee right now.
Hi, I'm Susanna Meckerdician. I'm going to be singing a lot of songs. I love to sing and I love to play guitar. I'm an okay singer. I'm on my way to improve. I'm an okay guitar player and I'm on my way to improve and I can do it.
No, she's a terrible Trump supporter. The LGBT community used to be a united, but as we speak, there is a very intense civil war going on. If you don't subscribe to every progressive dogma, you're canceled, harassed, tormented, you're fired from your job, or even followed around as I was the past week with my friends Savannah and Daniel. Safe spaces are no longer for homosexuals. Welcome to another psychological deep dive. If you are not subscribed, make sure to do that now. I am one of the from both sides of the political spectrum, but currently I lean to the right. Being a normal gay was once considered like an act of like by straight people. Now it's considered social suicide in queer circles. For decades, the goal was just to integrate into society. That gays share traditional family values. They want to have kids. They want to get married. That we share the same morals
You didn't like
as
the
straight
singing,
people,
Robbie?
as Americans. Now, queer activism has turned into this.
Today we're learning about lesbians.
What the fuck is that now? That's Susanna, dude. She does
Here are two
karaoke.
lesbians. Miss Chrissy
Come on,
is
Robbie.
a cisgender woman. Miss Annie is a transgender
I saw
woman.
Cashel mentions he takes lithium.
How can a transgender
He probably needs a
woman
mood
be
stabilizer, that's
lesbian?
for sure.
Great question. Let's put on our thinking caps.
I mean, yeah, it's fine, but if you actually did, you would realize that like this is making everybody hate us. And you know what? I have to offer an apology.
I'm so crazy, guys. I'll take lithium. I just want to let you know.
A slippery slope. You were right, and I'm sorry. I never thought this or
That's
this
crazy. That's
would
crazy.
happen. But I want to make one thing abundantly clear. Normal gays do not support this. It is
Normal
definitely
gays.
the community has
The
been hijacked
normal
by
gays.
activists who only just 10 years ago would have been the emo kids in school that nobody got along with. They were the weird kids in high school. You know what I mean? It's just that now they found other weirdos and placed themselves under this queer umbrella to protect themselves from criticism. It quickly shifted from we're just like everybody else to bake the cake bigot. And just so the straight people watching know, the normal gays are like super, super hated by these people. The normal gays and the straights are actually on the same team now. We want traditional values. We want things like marriage and family and economic stability. They want whatever this is. Now, marriage, according to queer activists, is being labeled as heteronormative and being painted in a negative light. Funnily enough, the people that claim to be from this rainbow, beautiful rainbow tent full of love and light are actually the most exclusionary people I've ever met. And let's be real, these people need more than just mental clarity. They need a complete health reset. Let's be honest, some of us also do too. That's why I'm partnering with Black Forest's high flavanol cocoa powder. This powder does 3 amazing things that companies will charge you like over $10. One, it helps release stem cells from your bone marrow. 2, it makes you 20% less more likely to be unalive. And number 3, it floods everything with nitric oxide. It's like going to the clinic and ordering everything off the menu with a side of stem cells to top it off. But because it's a fraction of that. And if you think I'm exaggerating, listen to this. This is Dr. Simon Mills, one of the top herbal medicine doctors, researchers in the world.
Dark chocolate is a medicine. End of. One of the best medicines around. It's 50 grams to 100 grams of 75% or more dark chocolate. Brain health as well, cardiovascular health. They do studies where they've put cocoa into volunteers, that means students usually, so young kids, and they were able to show changes in their blood flow within minutes, certainly within an hour of eating cocoa. Big beneficial changes in your blood flow.
They call it the heart medicine.
Yeah, heart, circulation, brain, but it also, of course, we know it contains a few other beneficial stimulating effects, sort of similar to the effects of the coffee, which certainly, as I've already said, is a medicine as well. But cocoa and chocolate does have a uplifting effect, which is why we love it so.
People forget that the flavanols are the part that actually do the thing. Those get destroyed when chocolate is used. But with Black Forest's high flavanol cocoa powder, you have 1,200 milligrams of pharmaceutical extracted flavanols. Also, the FDA recently signed off on this and said that cocoa flavanols, let me get this right, support heart health and reduce cardiovascular risk. Studies show that the brain gets sharper, blood flow where it counts.
I wish I didn't have to see that name ever again.
And the heart gets 27% stronger. This is from a case at Harvard that studied 21,000 people. I have a few friends that are taking this, and all of them said that they have improved in the areas that I mentioned. The 4th of July promo has ended, but I convinced Black Forest to give you guys the deal they had running for the 4th of July just for the next 48 hours. You can buy one and get one free across the entire site, plus a free bottle of NMN. Link is in the description below. Make sure you support companies that support you and this channel. Ride the clear ideology. The new academic framework of said ideology that also loves Marxism and communism prioritizes perpetual revolution over social stability. And this is direct odds, of course, with normal gays like myself who just want a good economy, you know, a strong border, and to enjoy the life that they built in the land of the free. Listen to this guy explain it perfectly.
If you felt like the Western world has gone insane over the last decade, you're not wrong. The madness has a name. Political ponerology. Psychopaths take over society. According to Polish psychiatrist Andrew Lobachowski, psychopaths, sociopaths, and individuals with deep psychological disorders infiltrate institutions, not by merit or integrity, but by their unrivaled ability to lie, manipulate, and destroy. The result is pathocracy, a system ruled by the disordered, where moral, competent, and sane people are pushed out, silenced, or destroyed. Here's how it unfolds. Essential psychopaths rise to the top. Lacking empathy, driven by narcissism, manipulation, and sadism, they view society as a playground of power. In a corrupted system, their evil traits aren't a liability, they're an asset. Schizoids serve as the ideological architects. Detached and theoretical, they create inhuman policies with utopian logic. Lockdowns, depopulation agendas, safe supply drug programs, all coldly detached from their human cost. Spellbinders are the charismatic mouthpieces. Celebrities, pundits, and influencers who captivate the public with slogans about equity and safety, disguising tyranny as compassion. The spellbound are true believers. Hypnotized, these are the foot soldiers of the regime, convinced they're on a moral crusade while defending totalitarianism. Adaptive conformists know better, but comply. They just follow orders to keep their jobs, reputations, or social standing, gradually numbing their conscience in the process. The resistors see through it all. They retain empathy and moral clarity, but are hunted, censored, and scapegoated for refusing to kneel. Then there's the bystanders, the majority of the population who are confused or afraid. Some slowly adopt the regime's norms just to avoid conflict. Their silence enables the system to metastasize. Look around. Violent criminals are freed while whistleblowers exposing government corruption are harassed and threatened. Kids are taught gender dogma while literacy collapses.
Damn, that sucks,
Bureaucrats
dude.
push equity while freezing bank accounts. None of this is accidental. It's
Yeah,
the
the
end
swarm,
state
the
of counteragenda.
water.
In a pathocracy, truth is treason, insanity is extremism. The system rewards the disordered and punishes the moral. This is not liberalism, it's not progress, it's a psychological coup. Until we recognize that we're not fighting bad ideas, but pathological people, we will keep losing ground. This is not left versus right, it's sanity versus madness. And until sanity takes power back, the collapse will continue.
Even the very fact that we have to call ourselves normal gays to remind people that we are not the crazy ones says a lot. But of course, people on the left will say that we need our privilege checked, that we're just a bunch of cis straight, well, not cis straight, but you know, cis heteronormative white gays. Why? Like all because we love capitalism? And
Yeah, I try to do the face wasp nest thing, because they don't really.
Deconstruction of Western.
They don't set up like right next to it, but they'll like do it like a few feet away.
Leftists, even if they're queer, love people like Mamdani.
Yeah, I got stung last week.
At some point walked around New York City.
And there's an owl in the yard. I tried to go scare it off, and there's like a bee. A wasp stung my leg.
I highly suggest you go and watch them after you finish watching this. I'll link those below
I
in the
hate
description
wasps.
as well for you. Listen to this queer person explain the ideology and their ideas. It's scary.
I know that we're all really excited that Mamdani won. While I am also happy that it was him and not somebody else, I need us all to remember that we're not here for reform. We're here for revolution. We are building alternate systems. We are engaging in direct action.
These people are not the same as me by any metric. That's why they hate us.
Keep
and that's why
drooling,
normal gays
dude.
like
Keep
myself,
drooling.
normal transes have become a target. The social cost of moderate views. Not only do normal gays get targeted, canceled, and harassed by these types of queer people, but people forget that when other LGBT people see this type of stuff happening, they're more afraid to speak their mind. They know that even if they agree with normal gays, they can't say it out loud. They have to keep it to themselves. Life on that side becomes a purity.
Yeah, I think I just got stung once.
Brainwashed very quickly, or realize that
Like I felt it, and then I like jumped away, and then I listened, and I didn't see it. I saw it be flying around. It's hard to tell. We have ground wasps.
why a lot of these leftists are
Like you'll step on the ground, you won't even
revolve
notice.
around revolutions, protests, performative activism, and shit that just doesn't make any sense. Moderate and more progressive voices like, myself are drowned out. People like Blair White, Rob Smith, Daniel, Nikki, Becky, myself are not invited to, White House events when Democrats are in charge. Not-for-profits like the HRC, Listen, GLAAD, never invite us to events. Normal gays have had to go to social platforms like X to make sure our voices are heard. I mean, it's no wonder why we started hanging out with more conservative-leaning people. Now, not only have the normal gays been kicked out by the woke agenda, but corporate America for a long time.
It's weird because you don't feel that first.
Remember, we saw people that were trans with
It seemed like some stinging nettle.
and chest air on billboards.
And then there was like a little
trans
red
bathing
spot.
suits for kids at Target. Drag
Start
queens
hurting.
working at pride events with corporate sponsors with kids present. So not only did the normal gays have to deal with this shit, but the normal straights had to as well. And that is one of the reasons LGBT acceptance has gone down. Listen to Ben, who I believe is on the left, explain it.
After years of steady growth, American support for LGBTQ issues is falling. That is according to a new Gallup poll, which shows a decline in support for same-sex marriage and transgender acceptance among US adults.
This is a time for us to pay attention, but to not run in panic.
She says the current political climate is having a real impact on the LGBTQ community.
The survey was conducted in May, and it found that 65% of US adults believe that same-sex marriage should be legal. That is down from a record high of 71% in 2022. It also found that 62% of Americans say gay or lesbian relationships are morally acceptable, and that's the lowest level since 2016. When it comes to transgender issues, support is also falling, with just 38% saying that transition is, quote, morally acceptable, and that's down from 46% in 2021. Gallup says much of the recent decline is being driven by Republicans. Just 37% now say that same-sex marriage should be legal, while Democrats' support for same-sex marriage has remained unchanged since 2022 at 87%, according to the poll.
HR departments and major NGOs have also adopted these radical stances that often conflict directly with normal gay values, wanting millions of illegals to flood into our country when we know like a good amount of third worlders are not pro-LGBT or women. Can't blame us. And ideological compliance is a very real issue here. Professionals feel very pressured to affirm radical theories to maintain their career, right? Especially if they're in the community. I know plenty of people, especially the ones that come up to me at pride events, in secret, talking to you, who agree with people like myself but refuse to acknowledge it publicly. This is a problem for many reasons, although I can understand it slightly at this point, it still upsets me. Don't agree with males and female sports and spaces? Can't
Just
say
walk
anything,
near it
do
and
your
it's
job.
like
You can't just be gay
projectile
anymore,
right
you have to
through
be
your
queer,
skin.
because queer means a number of different things. Queer comes with having different morals, different worldviews. If you're a normal gay like myself, you're mainly just concerned with,
I've
economic
fallen in
stability,
cactus many
having strong
times.
borders,
It's horrible.
being safe in your own country, meritocracy. But you can't say that because then you're a privileged white person. Here's the main
I
difference
hate
between
falling
the
in
LGB versus the radical, not actual transsexuals, but the radical GQ. Dave Rubin and Sage Steele nailed this.
LGBTQIA+. I need to take a breath in between because it's such a long acronym now. Why did you roll your eyes? Why did you say ugh?
I'm so sick of this topic. They've made it so political and they've combined these letters that have nothing to do with each other.
That's why I bring it up. The L and the G has been taken over by the T and the
plus and the Q.
plus and the Q.
You know why, Sage? Because as Chris Rock said, the cops need a certain amount of crime. The march towards marriage equality, whether you believe in it or not from a religious perspective, I think was just. They should have stopped, but the activist class cannot stop. They don't want to get real jobs. They got what they wanted, and then they immediately moved on to the trans thing. Sexuality has nothing to do with gender identity. The trans movement is the most radically anti-gay movement you could possibly come up with. You're just taking effeminate boys or girls that you used to call tomboys, and you're trying to trans them because they don't fit society.
What does the future of these disconnected identities hold? Interestingly enough, the normal gays and the actual straight allies are both actively fighting for a divorce. Again, two woke crazies. And at this point, to be honest, I don't really see a middle ground being able to manage. There is a very specific fundamental issue here, biological reality, and the acknowledgement of that being one of them. And I love that we keep seeing more and more of these types of articles being published. But no matter how many times we prove them to be the crazy ones, and no matter how often we show that their ideology is actually hurting us,
Yeah, that's crazy. They shoot at it.
even though we have our rights, we might lose our rights because people are crazy. They still don't get it. Articles like this posted
That's
by
crazy.
The Advocate, which is one of the largest plus queer websites. My friend Matthew Vines published this in the New York Times in response to that. Brianna Wu, who is an actual transsexual woman on X, said this: I love that the New York Times
We don't
is
have
saying
anything
out
that
loud
bad.
something
We only have
most of us
blackberries
thought for a
and
long
stinging
time.
nettle.
LGBT culture has changed massively in the last 10 years because of a bunch of people
Stinging nettle will
in
burn
common
for a few
culturally
hours.
with us have hijacked the movement. If I talk to asexuals, non-binaries, and genderqueers, they're not going to know our music. They're not going to know the terror of sharing our locker rooms in adolescence with hormones raging. They're not like us, and yet they are the loudest ones pushing our politics, or their politics rather, to a place most of us don't agree with. These really are bored straight people looking for an identity. They have fringe left politics and are uninterested in the unglamorous gains of a credible civil rights movement. Why would they care? They don't need anything from public policy perspective. They don't understand the terror of a legal situation changing and not being able to visit your spouse in the hospital. They're not targeted by laws outlawing healthcare. They have the freedom to push for communist utopia because they don't need our pedestrian access to civil society. The Q is not adding to our movement, quite the opposite. They are undoing the work many of us spent our lives advancing. And she nailed it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments though. Do you think that normal gays are under attack? Do you think that normal straight people and not woke, white, leftist, liberal women are the actual allies of homosexual and transsexual people now? Because I do. Let me know in the comments. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to give it a big thumbs up and check out our sponsor of today's video, Black Forest. Make sure to go and support companies that support you and this channel, and I will see you guys back here in a few days with a new video. Till then, keep calling out the bullshit. Bye.
44 in your Capital Watch, a Senate
I have another chat open.
on hold this morning. The Judiciary Committee canceled today's vote for Todd Blanche, and lawmakers
I think we all have another chat.
Chief Washington correspondent Joe St. George. And Joe, what's the holdup right now? And is there a time limit on how long Blanche can serve as acting AG?
Well, good morning. This is the latest. We thought we'd have a vote in the Senate Judiciary Committee today. That vote's not happening today. It's been postponed. Now, that doesn't mean that President Trump's pick to lead the Department of Justice permanently, Todd Blanche, is going to lose out in the end here. There's still a chance of a deal between the Department of Justice, the Trump administration, and the Republican senators that are really the big obstacles here. Let's back up just a bit why this matters. Let's face it, Attorney General is one of the most important positions in all of government. You lead investigations. You lead indictments. It's a major role, and President Trump desperately wants his former personal attorney, current past Deputy Attorney General, current Acting Attorney General of the United States, Todd Blanche, to have the position. The holdup isn't Democrats here, although they're voting no. The holdup is two Republicans who sit on the Senate Judiciary Committee. If one Republican joins Democrats, that's enough to block Blanche. Senator John Cornyn of Texas specifically has issues with what was previously announced an anti-weaponization fund that critics say could have allowed Trump allies to potentially seek money from the Department of Justice. Senator Cornyn wants in writing that will not happen, that fund is truly dead. And there's also questions about a previously announced Blanche agreement with the IRS that would limit audits of President Trump. People.
Oh, you saw what I typed in. What is with that conservative content chick? And she's just sitting there with her camel toe. That's crazy. I mean, why would you do that? Why would somebody want to do that? That's wild. Good, good. What trial is he watching? Is that one about the mom that with their kids and then she jumped off the balcony or something and paralyzed herself?
Big open window on Main Street. You know, all people looking at her.
Good morning, Steelers girl. My daughter cat is having her kittens. That's cool.
Oh, what? Good morning, Steelers girl. Hope everything's going okay for you.
How's it going, guys? Watching here, out with Andy Gates.
Yeah, that's great,
And today we're in
Richie.
a town called Chagrin Falls, Ohio,
Great
in
name.
the Cleveland metro area. And today we're going to do something that we've been doing a little bit recently and take some video around downtown here and see if the folks respect our First Amendment right to take pictures in public or if they try to give us a hard time. We'll see how it goes. Today's Sunday, July 10th, 2022. It's 3:16 p.m. and 81 degrees and sunny. So pretty nice out today. And hopefully get some good video for you. Hanging out there watching. Dad, we're going to go out on the main drag here and make a right. So we'll loop through the whole town and we'll see what's happening. Chagrin Falls today. Also want to mention this is our first time making a video in Ohio. I've been here before years ago, but we've never made a video here. So I'll put the map up on screen now, how many states we've covered. It's getting pretty close to 30. Also want to mention, if any of you guys missed my last couple of videos, I did come out with stickers that you guys can buy at the link below.
Hard time watching
Already got a lot of orders from you guys all over the
horrific,
world, different
sudden
countries and
unalive.
stuff. Really appreciate all your support, and yeah, check them out. And we are on our 15,000 mile plus road trip all around the country making these videos. So if you guys want to support us, now's a good time to subscribe and turn on notifications.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. It's so annoying. Don't think about donuts. You don't want donuts.
That is one impressive ride.
It's his car.
Is it?
That's big security. Get up there.
No, no, you're the security then.
No, I'm the call attorney for Ezekiel.
Oh, is it seriously?
Ezekiel Solomon Blitzky. I work for him.
You being serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
It's his dog's car.
He's my federal service officer. Someone plugs it in from the bike to the flight thing.
Really? That's awesome.
That's big security. Get up there.
Oh, you're the security then.
No, I'm the call attorney for Ezekiel.
Oh, is it seriously?
Ezekiel Solomon Blitzky. I work for him.
You being serious?
Yeah, serious.
It's his dog's car.
He's my federal service officer. Someone plugs it in from the bike to the flight thing.
Really? That's awesome.
What dog?
I was behind like 2
Yes,
guys.
it is. Right on. Appreciate that, man.
He's the
Enjoy.
general on the private.
There you go. Well, enjoy yourself. All right. Thank you. Oh, it's psychic. Wonder if they knew we were going to be here filming today. You know the best answer for that, man? If you're alive, you won the lottery. Okay. Enjoy the day.
like the cameras. This is private property at the moment, and we can't have you guys filming our guests inside.
You're gonna shut the window open?
Wow, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have big open windows on Main Street if you don't want people looking at you. You know the best answer for that, man? If you're alive, you won the lottery.
Okay.
Enjoy the day.
It continues. It just continues.
I just posted it, bogus chaos.
Oh, you are?
Oh yeah, Emmy got it too.
Where's it going?
Actually, I shouldn't say all the buildings, particular buildings.
I posted it wrong though. Emmy posted it right.
I don't know. How should I pose?
There you go.
How should I pose?
You want me to tell you how to pose?
Yeah.
Let's just do whatever comes naturally.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. But I don't want to do it.
There you go. No.
Okay.
Little jig going on, huh? You can all have fun, right?
Yeah. Good. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm in the shop.
There you go. So what's the...
This is like not even mine.
Like something... Somebody British would say. A bit... Yeah, you got good.
Just a bit of shit.
There you go.
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god. This is for a magazine, a big time magazine.
Well, who was? Well, it's not for a big time magazine, but plenty of people will see it.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're looking to get your face out there, I can tell you hundreds of thousands of people will see it.
Yes, I do.
You have a... in 1 second to set this over. You have an Instagram or anything you want to shout out?
I do have an Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be different on there because the stream elements might not be fully set up like mine is.
Add a bit of skirt.
But I mean on your Instagram.
Oh yeah, I put it at 1 for L.
Coolest pictures that you
I didn't hit
see.
capital, I think.
And the most
Or shift, I didn't
aesthetically
shift.
pleasing Instagram.
There you go.
For the witches and all.
There you go. My
Yeah.
sister-in-law will get along with you good.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I'm into all of it.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
Right on.
Yay!
Very cool. I got to tell you, your parents did something right.
Did they?
Oh, people get angry at us when they see cameras, and somebody that just smiles. You're a breath of fresh air.
Oh, I love that. Well, you know what? I try to be.
Cool. Yeah, you too, man. You got the great attitude.
Why is the
Keep
video
smiling,
so
dude.
Hey, work at 5 Wits, Erie, PA.
Right on. There you go, man. All right, well, you enjoy your day.
Oh, you too.
Thank
Nice
you. Have a good
chatting
one.
with
Take
you
care.
guys.
Well, that's how that should go. Amazing. Normal
Yeah, it is
people.
amazing. It's a first. We have to put her on the Legends.
Can we go
playlist. Yes, sir. There you go, man. All right, well, you enjoy your day.
Oh, you too. Nice
Have a good
chatting
one.
with
Take
you
care.
guys.
Well, that's how that should go. Amazing. Normal
Yeah, it is
people.
amazing. It's a first. We have to put her on the Legends playlist. Yes, sir. All right. Nothing I can do to stop you. All right.
Restricted. So,
Are we good?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt.
No, not at all. Thank you. Nothing I can do to stop you. No, I appreciate you. There you go. There you go.
Hey guys, just curious, what are you guys doing?
Morning, we're good.
Okay, of what? Our store?
Yeah.
Just for what?
Oh, we're just walking around taking some videos.
Okay. All right.
Well, that's a little bit overboard.
Okay, this is the
Oh, that's the one, man. Get your wallet ready. That's it.
The Daily Cross comes in and that's all it ever says.
Should I run?
That's
If you ever
weird.
want to see if there's life again, you just run. If you want to keep smiling, you better go in there and bring your wallet out. How we doing, man? Came out of the stage. There you go. I had to calm my way out of that window. Take the wind. I had to make some promises. Take the wind and start heading back to the car. Man. All right. What was that? Huh? You didn't see that? No. I don't know what she was doing. She saw us filming and like did some weird movement and walked around and went back in. Yeah. I don't know if I got that on video. The ultimate blue line plate behind you. Wow. I think there's drool on it. Little poop polish residue. Oh shit, all of them.
There's really more out here. Got the pocket.
There's a Glens Falls police vehicle there. It looks like he's potentially going to stop here, so we'll see what's going on with that.
Thought you weren't. Well, I wasn't gonna stream today. Danny started my stream. Then I'd figure I'd come back in later.
You guys aren't the owner of that car, are you? You George?
Buddy, sit here.
Okay.
I didn't even see him get it. He's working out. He's over there working out.
By the owner of the car. What a terrible job.
It's like
It's great how he's got to block the whole street and put his lights on and everything. That Oh, did you see how excited he got when he saw it? I saw him coming down the street and he was just driving around. All of a sudden he hit the gas, drove in, slapped it in the car, put the lights on. He was all, hey, got one. Never saw a police officer put a ticket in the door like that before. That's a weird little...
You mean you're gonna leave us hanging first after all we talked about? You guys don't need me to stream. There's plenty of stuff to watch.
Yeah, let's let sleeping dogs sleep. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just a sleeping dog.
Hey. What you doing?
Nothing I can do to stop you. Good answer, right? You got to admit.
What are we recording?
I guess you now.
Why?
You only get one question.
Oh. Cool.
We're also shotgunning White Talk.
Can I ask why you guys are recording out here?
I can't really get into it.
No?
No.
Interesting.
I'm over that. When I got home, I took like 4 shots.
We're gonna send the next one out.
7,
Taking turns coming.
6 White Claw. Shotgunning White Claw.
Are you guys filming out here? Can you guys please not film our property?
Can I not film what?
What are you guys filming? Can you please not film us or anyone that's
I'm
filming?
having trouble hearing because of the traffic.
Can you please not film our property?
Can I please not film your property?
Yes, because we have guests inside there.
Okay.
And they don't like the cameras being on them.
Yes, BLS. I know. I just get frustrated.
Can you please point those away from me as well?
Can I point it away from
Good morning, Chud and Patriots. Good morning, Fancy Nancy.
I'm just saying this is private property at the moment and we can't have you guys filming our guests inside.
Okay. So what do you do if I stay here and keep filming?
I'm just asking if you would please not.
Okay. Request received.
Request denied. Can you shut these windows?
I'm gonna shut the window open.
Wow, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have a big open window on Main Street if you don't want people looking at you.
That's just silly. You guys are silly. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Clyde banned you on Zach's channel. What is he, a mod?
Clyde banned you on Zach's channel yesterday. What?
Nothing I even show.
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Hey, hanging in there.
Good. You gotta do better than that tomorrow.
You're here for your Christian. I know. I'm here for you guys.
Intersection
I'll
of
be
the entire
Yeah,
town
right
on
at the
Main
main
Street.
intersection here in town.
This is literally Main Street we're on. There's
And,
the triangle right there. That's like the center of town.
The restaurant.
Whole main shopping area. All the touristy stuff in the falls are
playing
right
it,
there.
everybody from
Literally a block that way. And
Oh, he was
these
banning
people,
me.
the flip side.
Why? Zach
have
doesn't like people being
windows
banned
this
in his
big
channel.
that they keep open on Main Street and have a problem when people are standing outside filming.
And I guess we have to stay here now.
Crazy.
Yeah.
As you all know, Watchman and I have a steadfast rule to follow. And if someone calls the police,
I don't know why you would do that.
and there goes our thinks I'm George. And I drive him the honor.
Yeah, there's no have that on the police report. 2 guys filming. I was able to ascertain that they're George whatever.
Yeah, you shouldn't ban him for that. You gotta be pretty bad to ban.
Oh, go right ahead. No. You'll just make the video better, don't worry.
Ah, thanks.
Man, where have you been? I'm sweating out here, man. Keep me waiting all day. Unbelievable. At least you brought me some popcorn chicken.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even like people banned that much. They have to be saying like really some shit.
Number 4.
What's up?
What are you guys doing?
I can't hear you with traffic on.
What are you guys doing? Like recording?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Exactly, recording.
Yeah, why?
I'm having a hard time hearing. Say again?
How come you're recording?
Why am I recording?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing a shirt that says FS?
Because I work at Flipside.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I work at recording.
Alright. Funny.
Yeah. I don't know what the issue is with this. Taking pictures. Management has a problem with pictures, I guess?
Yeah, everyone kind of does.
Everyone kind of does?
Yeah, it's kind of uncomfortable.
Really?
Yeah.
You should call Sony. You want their number? Tell them to stop making those stupid cameras. People don't like them.
You're buying them all up, aren't you?
No, just this one. All right. The fryer's going to overheat, man.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I was there when it was alive and they counted at least 10 layers.
Everyone has a problem with cameras.
Chris, it's going to be vulgar or threatening or something.
I think absolutely no one's had a problem with cameras except them and like maybe one other person.
Yeah.
So, not like cameras, it's the flip side here. Oh no, it's the same thing as the bank in Richmond. They have huge windows on Main Street with no shades inside.
Right.
And they want privacy.
Sure.
Again.
Yeah. Our old friends. Have a good day. Thank you.
I think that's the only cop in town. It's the same guy just making laps. So we're just gonna film the flip side there in this place for a little bit and wait for the cops to show up. So stay tuned. Oh. I'm having an allergic reaction to the food in there.
You went the wrong way this time.
I know, this time I was like, I don't think they want me in there twice. What are you guys filming for?
Oh, we're just checking out the town. Never been here before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. This is a great place to be. Is
Do you
there a
live here?
great
You
spot?
just visiting?
I live like 40 minutes from here,
So
Bay Village,
unreal.
so yeah, we come down here often enough, though. It's fun. It's a cute little
Yeah, it
place.
seems like a fun place to be.
Yeah, and it's the best weather, too.
I didn't expect it to be this lively on a Sunday, but
Oh, yeah, on the weekends it's always popping, especially when it's this nice out.
awesome.
So we're stuck inside most of the
Yeah,
day,
it's
so
gotta
where you
be.
guys are from, but
I
the
almost
weather's
say like, you know,
99%
once you start
of the
breaking
year.
a ton of TOS, maybe
So
purposely start
Yeah, oh, yeah,
threatening or
100%.
saying
You have an
really
Instagram
crazy
page you wanna
shit.
shout out?
I don't actually. Oh, are you filming?
It's one thing if they're just
No, I don't
trolling
Instagram,
and,
I'm not really on
you know,
social
not
media.
being too crazy.
Just living life.
And enjoy your day.
Enjoy
Have a
it,
wonderful
yeah.
time.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah, that's.
What's going on?
Yeah, regular trolling's not too bad. And it freaking puts you up in the algorithm anyway.
this?
Yeah.
More comments. But yeah, not the bad
I don't know
comments.
what happened to
It's
him.
got everybody attacking.
No slurs.
Well, there you go, guys. You see what happens. It's all dependent on how you react to the camera. We went around to plenty of places where they either didn't say anything or made
Yeah,
themselves
I
look
always
good.
see you dirt cheap. I see you everywhere. I don't know why you'd ban anybody like
place
that.
acting like this and calling the cops and all that and making a big deal out of it.
What's up, Jay the Stray?
I don't get it. Hey guys, so it seems like the cops have told these people to go scratch, hopefully educated them on our right to take pictures in public, and we're gonna wrap it up. All right guys, you saw how that went here in Chagrin Falls, Ohio in the Cleveland metro area. Mainly no issues with filming, but a couple places got upset, especially that Flipside place. Really had a big issue with us taking pictures in public, called the police on us, all that. And you know, congratulations to the Chagrin Falls Police Department for not coming out and giving us a hard time over filming. I would assume they told the people over the phone that we have the right to film, and hopefully they got educated today. But that's about it for this one, guys. So if you appreciate these videos, you like what we do, and you want to help us out on our 15,000 plus mile road trip all around the country, the best way to do that is to like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications, check out my Instagram and Twitter, and check out my stickers. And if you're interested, get some. Worldwide international shipping all over the world. So if you want them, get some. Really appreciate you guys who've bought them already in all different countries, states, all over the place. And that's about it for this one, guys. So contact info is in the description as usual for everybody in this video. The police department, anybody who we had an interaction with, positive or negative. And you guys can feel free to reach out and let those people know what you think of how they did and how they behaved here today. And definitely check out the description. A lot of good info down there. The link to buy the stickers, playlist, a lot of stuff down there, contact info. And that's about it for this one, guys. So watching Austin, Sam the Answer Press here in Chagrin Falls, Ohio. And see you in the next one, guys. Out.
Meow. Meow, meow.
What up, Climatics?
Oh, what's...
My mom loves watching glass blowing streams. Sweet. I gotta get more stuff to make. I gotta finish. Once we get caught up, then we can make more fun-looking stuff. Everybody just gets to watch the space pieces getting made every day. It's like, what are you gonna make today? I'm like, same thing I made yesterday.
Fighting again. No, we and me and Chris are not fighting.
Well, that's not what happened. I went to bed early. What happened? I don't think anything happened. Did something happen today?
What's up, Bruce?
She made me promise I would tell you that. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Always good to hear.
Damn, I thought I had a cold water. Oh.
What's up, Bruce McInnes? Art, what's up, Art?
What's up, Art? Yeah, Bruce could be doing better, I think. We got into a little scuffle earlier.
What's up? Just woke up, y'all. We have been up. We have been up working.
Just woke up.
I mean, you don't have to delete that. That's fine. You guys know how to talk about whatever. I don't care. No, that was an old punch mark from the wall restricted. That's from like years ago. I just never fixed it. Yeah, Danny was messing with me, so I was yes, we were sparring back and forth. Restricted. Yes. And I got annoyed. Yeah. The boys working on a coffee video thing. Coffee with Clay. I still got boomerangs. I've never thrown a boomerang. Is it easy when they come back and hit you in the head? Do they do that? If they throw it hard, will it come back and hit me? It's supposed to be here today, Bruce. Is it today? Because you did say Wednesday. It is Thursday. Oh yeah, it probably should be here because we were thinking Wednesday or Thursday.
It's too hot for him.
I mean, I got to go to the post office today. I want to like get it the day it gets here. I don't even want to wait. I'm not like Tommy. I'm not gonna wait 2 weeks. I want to eat the tam tams. What do they? I forgot what they're called.
Exploring, bro.
I didn't have any dessert today. All I had was
You
cereal.
never fight with your friends. It's fun. You like to literally fight for fun. Is that confusing? What's up, Chris Jarvis? Oh, that sucks, Bruce. Your glasses broke. God dang it.
I guess. I bet you're not getting the boot dirt cheap. What are you talking about? Yeah, P.O. boxes are good. Chris, I was watching a show on the story next time you guys go. There's a haunted store called the Uniontown Vintage. They even have a haunted doll. Yeah, I want to go there and like look up more stuff. Like I want to like use my phone to have pictures so I can show like what it looked like and stuff. I want to go haunted stuff too. I want to find haunted.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for letting me know, Chris Jarvis. I appreciate that too. Yeah, that fucking town is haunted, man. You could feel the ghosts walking around down there at nighttime.
I just made hummingbird food. I still have 30 pounds of sugar left over from college. Yeah, I used to make hummingbird food for them. I haven't done that in years though. Yeah, Astoria's a really old city. Built by Jacob Astor.
It's a lot of shit.
All the buildings are really cool. Yeah, I could spend more time walking around and filming the buildings. Yeah. Like we just did a quick walk there, main downtown. I mean, you guys saw a lot of it. I still have it up on my thing.
City.
People were fairly nice too. I didn't get yelled at for having a Trump shirt. I'm happy if I don't get yelled at for having a Trump shirt. I don't even mind looks. People give me looks all the time. It's just when they say shit. Or they touch me. Chris, what was that show? Maybe they can stream it for all of us? What show? The show? I'm trying to think of what you mean. Oh, you're asking Chris Jarvis.
Everybody just can't we just get along? Can't we all just get along? We're just a big happy family. We just argue. It's only going to be $2 million for the CRISPR technology. That's it. Dude. I mean, I'm pro-life, but longer life is longer life. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the CRISPR thing is very interesting. American flags, y'all. American flags.
I was going to tell you about your assault. You got an assault today, Bruce? We'll have to do a... Yeah, I wasn't even on the first few hours, and then figured I'd just put the call-in thing tomorrow. Well, I guess today, later today.
Chilling.
I got to put it on both my phones. It sucks, because I was going to do it when I was just, like, out randomly walking around, but then I think I couldn't even do that because it's on my other phone. I have a shop. Restricted.
Storefronts are just too expensive out here. You have to be like in a main tourist area, and even then, I have friends that have storefronts. It's tough. Now I'm wide awake. In the house. I basically do. I just do what most glass blowers do. They just have glass everywhere.
In the house? You mean like so you guys can see it on camera?
Shit, they can buy shit.
I mean, I used to teach at my house, but that was when I lived in
Goal is to get back into like art galleries.
Nowadays, I can't do it.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I would. I used to like to teach, but
I get what you're saying.
I couldn't have people come to my house anymore. It'd have to be like an ad that no one knows who I am.
Clean up all my cases. places and stuff. We'll do that though. It's not a bad idea, honestly.
What up, Chris and Nick? What up, Art? Just working. Late night working.
Sneezing? What's going on? Can't we always do that? Now I need to find my damn thing. You guys are still waiting on anti-Antifa? What? What? You heard. What the hell happened? What are we yelling about? What are we yelling about?
No new merch. Still matting on anti. No, still matting on anti. Still waiting on anti-Antifa. Hey, is this Propa? Is that a different account or is this a different person? Propa always asks me about anti-Antifa merch on my site. Yeah, they do. They definitely all get the hummingbirds. It's crazy. I think I got glass from like, I think I got like $15. I guess that's probably the lowest price I got. It's like $15 glass, I think. Yes, it's proper. I thought so.
We hold our ground. 4 names, 1 round. We wear it loud. Even not going through the front door, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you would say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom, to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you.
Oh yeah, with the even the hummingbirds, that shit's pretty wild, man.
Oh yeah, probably you're far. So like shipping glass out there is like I don't even know what it is in Scotland. For like one piece, I think I pay like it's like upward of almost $20. I think now. It's pretty crazy for shipping. Tommy will not answer me bad. Oh, other names. T-shirts aren't cheap. I know it's expensive to ship everywhere. Well, at least anything outside of America. I mean, even America. I think today for like an 4-ounce package, it cost me $8 to ship. I think somewhere in Virginia. I forget where. But usually I only pay like $5.80 to $6. Now somewhere like $8 to ship. It's getting crazy for shipping right now. Bad order name changes.
Yeah, we're gonna send it to you guys in a few minutes. I'm about to wrap it up. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Oh no.
She likes to swipe at him. She's mean.
We love Israel. We love you, Phoebe. We love the Israeli influence in our country. Thank you, Phoebe, for all the Israeli influence.
The Blue Jays eat everything.
Wow.
Like I started realizing, like once they see the wasp nest, they'll eat them all. It's crazy. Like I had one on the barbecue. I opened the barbecue and I just found a nest, empty nest. Like they like peck at them and pull the nest out. And I've just found them like on the floor. It's crazy. No, not humming. The Blue Jays. Blue Jays will eat the wasps. Yeah, if you like feed them, like put out bird seed, they'll come and then they'll find the wasps too. I remember like going out there when like almost all the wasp nests were gone. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, if you expose a wasp nest, like we had one on the barbecue, and you expose them, the blue jays go and grab it. They'll go and take it.
Yeah, blue jays, man, they love those wasps.
Oh yeah, hawks. We got a lot of owls. I've been seeing an owl out there every day. Like comes and sits on a post in the middle of my yard looking for little voles and mice.
Yeah. Try and feed the blue jays.
Yeah, we found like bunnies and stuff, like half-eaten bunnies.
Fucking hawks. Just
Yeah, I was cool. I took some good pictures of it because I walked up and scared away, and I got like 5 feet from it. Still didn't move. That's when I got bit by a wasp, and then I left. And then it left a little bit. I got chickens, so I got to kind of keep them away. Otherwise, I'd let the owl stay.
Oh,
I'll try and get my little chicken.
Yeah, I mean, hawks are pretty much, they're willing to work with you once you tell them. Ask them politely.
I saw Jackie the Eagle got hurt.
No, what happened to the eagle?
Oh, I see. I got a cracked beak. I hate looking at that. I was watching them when they were like little, well, not Jackie, but when they had little babies. Because the babies grew up and they've been flying out of us.
Any gifts Robbie would know about? Wow. Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen much on the feed. I saw the live feed. They hadn't been back today. I saw like the shadow there one day, and the babies are flying around now. I don't see much out there.
Damn, dude, what's Jackie gonna do now, bro? Let's fuck up.
$11, 15 minutes, morning. Thanks, Emmy.
Oh my
Yeah, we're gonna end in a little
God,
bit.
Amy,
Okay, last 45 minutes. Yeah, I was just lifting weights right now.
45 minutes, 45 minutes. I have so much work to do, buddy. I'm so fucking busy today. It's just crazy.
Run a pineapple. Run pineapple. If we can't see you work out, then it didn't happen. Jeez.
If you can't see you work out, then it didn't happen. Exactly. That's what I said. You can hear the weights. You can hear the metal being pushed around.
Flowing. I was earlier BLS. I've been slacking on working out.
You need to work out some of that glass.
Gotta
Start
drop
growing.
20 pounds.
Oh my God, BLS.
Get back to my normal weight.
You probably want to blow glass in a Speedo, right? We'll do that.
You know, what happened to Tommy? What happened to, and no one's gonna forget he's got to do the truffle shuffle.
Back in ancient times.
He probably ordered regular
blow
mail.
glass.
Probably didn't do Amazon Prime, so it didn't get there fast. I haven't trolled you today yet. You have not, Emmy.
You might burn something. You don't want a scar. Yeah.
Stop clanging and banging.
I know. Could you imagine, dude?
Oh, yes.
Like burning your private area like that. Although I used to sit down and work, and the glass would fall into my lap. It would burn straight through my pants. That was always freaky.
I got a clang and bang. What if the twam is trying to attack us?
bong your forehead, BLS? Yeah. Yeah, I've been very, very nice, Chris. Yeah. Be nice to him. Better be nice. No. Better be fucking nice to Chris. Better. Suffer the wrath. I think he's really just hitting a piece of metal with a baby hammer off camera. Holy shit. That's crazy.
I'm just back there, I'm just hitting stuff. And guys, I'm working out. I'm doing it.
What's up, Kolchak? Guess we gotta wrap it up.
No, AOE said. I was like, who said that? It's funny because I thought that in my head.
You be nice to Chris?
I was like, nah, I'm just like grabbing
I'm always
this 15
nice
pound
to
weight.
him. What
and
the hell?
That's like exactly what I was.
I have battle scars from yesterday. Me be nice. Wasn't from that freak with the Cambodian shoot, I can tell you that. Wasn't from the Cambodian sex story. I'll be nice. We are being nice. You guys know I only hate fucking one person out there on the internet. And it's not Spider Mike. It's Little Willie. Everybody knows that. Spider Mike is just like my favorite locale now. I can't really hate him. I kind of love to laugh. Should be a fun year watching Spider Mike get kicked out of bars, ice, biker gangs. Who knows what we'll see next? Danny, you will be taking Chris for sushi. You're taking Chris to get new eyeglasses today, right? What? I hope so. Whale Mike, yeah. Mike the Whale. I don't know. Hey, Pamela.
Pam I hate the most.
What the fuck is an ophthalmologist, bro? You guys are fucking with me, dude. What's going on?
I think ophthalmologist. What's wrong with my eyes?
What?
I have glasses from 20 years ago. I mean, isn't that good enough?
Yeah, we have to get you glasses. Chris, you will be happy going to sushi and getting your new eyeglasses.
No, I don't get to get sushi.
We're going to get sushi.
Some I'm not allowed to get.
What are you talking about? We're going to get sushi. I'm gonna sneak some home.
Yes, I mean, he has trouble with the big words. Smell it, Chris. It's a good day. Is that good?
Maybe it isn't spelled right. I had no idea that's how you spell it. That's crazy. Optimal is some fucking.
It's like an SSRI smile. I'm happy.
Oh my god, dude.
This is protein. This is like 37
guys
grams of
stop?
protein. I just ate chicken. I just ate a bunch of chicken earlier. I ate chicken twice today. And now I got a with
like
10 grams of
He ate like over
no, actually, there's only
of
5
chicken.
grams of creatine in here. Usually I take like 10 grams, 7 to 10 grams of creatine. Like I said, I've been slacking on working out. Now I'm working out again. I gotta cut my calories, add my protein, and work out, you guys. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lose 20 pounds by October. And my pictures are gonna look like Papa Bear's pictures. You know, when he made my last thumbnail.
Spain's got a lot of legal problems.
What are you
going on,
doing?
too.
Yeah, that's why I like rice too. When people like just protein, but you kind of need some carbs. Rice are probably the better carbs, better than bread. Come on, kitty. I know.
What the fuck are you talking about, restricted?
Thanks a lot, BLS. My double chin. I'm just gonna sound like this. I got a weird posture too, so it doesn't help it. I don't got a very pronounced chin either. I'm Asian. White people have very pronounced chins. I'm not wearing a dress proper. Who needs to be nice to who now, proper, huh? Proper just wears a kilt around. Do you have kilts, proper? Do you wear underwear in kilts? Or is that like a thing you're not supposed to do out there? Don't lie to me, Harry. Don't lie to me. What are you doing here? Now let them balls breathe.
Chris got his slim up. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Yeah, what are you talking about?
I was talking about Propa if he has kilts, Naomi. And then I was like, are you supposed to wear underwear in the kilts?
Usually they don't.
Fancy Nancy says I like men. I think men are sexy in kilts.
I'd wear a kilt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear it outside in public.
So I have to see it.
Jeez, a tartan kilt, dude? I thought you were into tartary and Target. It's a tradition. Financing the anti-aircraft missiles to Iran to be used against Israel.
Because the Shanghai Agreement.
Welcome to World War III, guys.
Hey, how many always know this? The Shanghai Agreement.
You gotta pick one. Cat's gotta pick one. Cat got a pick one. Chris got a cat on him. She won't chill.
They're supposed to defend each other.
Forever to get her flaps.
It's like China, Iran, Russia, Brazil. What's the Brazil? What does that include? Basically the same country that we're trying to.
Yeah, we're over here worried about Antifa, and then we got fucking technology work coming in hot.
They the first cross-dressers. Were they? Were they the first cross-dressers? Was it considered cross-dressing though back then? Oh yeah, Bruce. They won't deliver it. It'll say they tried to deliver it. They hold it at the post office because I live so rural. When it gets to the post office, they just hold it until I come pick it up. So I'll have to pick that up. It always says that. It'll always say, we tried to deliver it. Yeah. It's just I don't get packages out here. I live too far out. But sweet, thank you. I got to get it today then. I'll have to get up extra early
okay.
I can pick them up before I...
Yeah,
most guys don't go commando because they're worried about getting the drills. You know, I used to go commando for a long time. 4 years. Guess probably from when I was like 16, 17, 19, I guess only like 6 years, 5 or 6 years. Then I just wore boxers. I am not wearing a dress, Propa. Nobody is wearing a dress. It will be a suit and a MAGA hat, Propa. Zach Wild is not a crossdresser. Okay, it's ready for you. Can't wait. I still can't. I'm excited. I'm excited, Bruce. Do a live unboxing. He is of Scottish heritage. Oh. He looks like a mad Viking all jacked up. I know the name, but I can't picture him. Oh, geez, that means I got to get bread, Bruce. I think all I got are hot dog buns. I don't want to try. I want to try it on some good bread, at least, even if I don't like it. I'm still gonna try it on something. White bread, fresh butter, toast it, and melt the butter. I'll have to do it live when you're here so you can tell me if I'm doing it right. How much Vegemite to put on it? Like a tiny bit. I'm not gonna do a lot of it anyways. I'm gonna do a little bit to try it at first. China has been attacking their neighbors, and the attacks are now daily. I missed that one. Yep. That's what I think Trump was doing. Everybody thinks Trump's just doing all this weird stuff with Iran and Venezuela. I think it's all part of the Thucydides trap of China being the next world power that we're going to have to fight. You know, it always happens. It happens every time there's a rising nation in the nation that was the previous nation that rose up. I mean, you see it throughout history. It coincides too with the fourth turning. You know, about every 80 years there's a major war. Going back about every 80 years or so. Back and back and back. Thucydides trap, the fourth turning, China. I think a lot of this has to do with China. Tony Curtis cross-dressed. Huh. Bob Hope? Did Bob Hope cross-dressed too? Small dab of Vegemite. It's 900% salty. I mean, I like salted butter. Like, I actually get toast and I put butter on it and I'll sprinkle salt on it too. Like, I always sprinkle salt on my toast. Even if I have salted butter, I still put salt on my toast. I don't know if it'll taste the same. Yeah, there's way more on the surface of the news than there is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. I still think it's just they're not telling us everything. I mean, clearly they're probably telling us 20% of what's going on. If that. If you're like, you like what Trump's doing? I was like, I don't really know what he's doing. I mean, I hope he's doing certain stuff. I really don't know. I don't think we ever really know. Until something happens, then we kind of know. Milton Berle. Oh, Milton Berle. Berle. I was thinking of the other Burrow from the 50s. Oh, Zach Wild. I know who Zach Wild is. I had to look it up real quick. Tim Tam Slam. The spicy garlic spicy. If you inhale it, don't inhale it. Well, Boy George's gay. The only place you can go in the Middle East is Israel.
Boy George's gay.
They don't like you looking like that in most of those countries. Y'all have a bird in your shop? I swear I just heard a bird. You probably heard Danny's shoes. I do not have a bird in my shop. May God bless you, Chris Sims. Thank you, Amy. Oh, because I sneezed, yeah. And what I do, may God bless you, I was like, did something happen? Oh, I sneezed. It depends on if you support Israel or the people of Israel. It just depends. I mean, Bibi's been president for what, 40 years? What's up, Katie Anderson?
Katie.
There's Mike somewhere else. I have no idea.